Chapter 1, Ding Dong, Express Delivery. System, I'm asking you for the 9,872nd time. Did you pull 10 times in a row? Ding, dear host, this system does not have the 10 consecutive draws function. Novice gift pack, yes, novice gift pack. If there is no 10 consecutive draws at the beginning, there should be a novice gift pack, right? Dear host, this system never issues novice gift packs. You are so cruel. Okay, come on, you can quickly publish the sign-in task. Just tell me a place to sign in, and then give me rewards, such as the primordial saint body, the 9 heavens star art. Arrange them all for me. Ding, dear host, this system does not have the function of publishing sign-in tasks. Hao Ren was angry, really angry. Fuck you. One day ago he traveled to this fairy world. Then a system found him and bound him as a host. At that time, Hao Ren was very happy. This was a perfect start of the Xiuxian System protagonist flow. According to the routine of the immortal cultivation novels on the internet, Hao Ren would go the invincible flow route next. With the help of the system, he would cheat all the way, beat all kinds of geniuses, capture the hearts of countless fairies, and reach the peak of his life. However, he never expected that his system was a waste. There was no opening 10 draw, no novice gift pack, and the worst was that there was not even a sign-in task. Alas, the Xiuxian invincible flow was going to become the Xiuxian waste flow. Hao Ren was very angry. System, tell me honestly, what function do you have? Ding, dear host, this system is a super social system, a truth, goodness and beauty system that pursues world peace and hopes that everyone will get along with each other in a friendly manner. System, speak human language. This system can help the host make friends. Oh, then it's completely useless. Hao Ren covered his face, feeling desperate. Making friends? What's the use of making friends? Can making friends be eaten? Who would make friends if they were serious? Ugh, dear host, please do not make hasty judgments. This is a world of immortal cultivation. More friends mean more paths. Your friends will help you cultivate immortality and achieve immortality. Really? After being told this by the system, Hao Ren was a little tempted. If there were a few super cultivators in his friends list, such as the Yuanying Patriarch, the Shenhua Old Monster, and the like, he would hold their thighs tightly, and the super cultivators would just let a little leak out from the gaps between their fingers, which would be enough to make Hao Ren soar. Thinking of this, Hao Ren excitedly opened the friends list on the system panel. A translucent light screen appeared in Hao Ren's mind. The friends list was empty, without a single name. There are no friends at all. Hao Ren, fuck you, angry! System, I have reason to suspect that you are playing a trick on me. Ding, dear host, please don't be irritable. It doesn't matter if you don't have friends now. As long as you go out and travel the outside world, you can make many friends. No, absolutely not. Before the system's prompt sound ended, Hao Ren shook his head like a rattle and directly rejected the system's proposal. What a joke, asking him to travel the outside world. He would not do such a thing. He, Hao Ren, is a man who has read tens of thousands of online immortal cultivation novels. Don't be too familiar with the routines of the immortal cultivation world. Do you think that the cultivators are all good people who will help old ladies cross the road and send children to school? Humph, naive. Backstab, knock with a club, play dirty, kill people and steal treasures. This is the correct way to open the cultivator. The outside world is too dangerous. Hao Ren doesn't want to go down the mountain and be used as a little monster armor by the cultivators to brush experience. Not going out. Definitely not going out. I want to hide here, quietly be a hider. Ah, hide cultivation. Ding. The system is helpless. It suspects that it has chosen the wrong host. Hao Ren is too cowardly. Cultivate in seclusion? Haha, it's amazing that he could think of that. If Hao Ren really stayed here for his whole life, and finally died of old age in the mountains because he couldn't cultivate, it would be laughed at by other systems if it got out. Ding, dear host, would you like to reconsider it? No, I won't go down the mountain no matter what. Ding, host, this system has another function. Would you like to try it? What function? Is it dangerous? Ding, system, do you promise? Huh? Why does it feel like the system is gradually getting irritable? It's too young, too impatient. Is it wrong for me to be careful? It's better to be safe than sorry. Safety first. System, come on. Introduce your new function. Ding. The search for people nearby function can currently search for cultivators within a kilometer range. Oh, this function is indeed not dangerous. Hao Ren nodded. System, use the function of searching for people nearby. An invisible thought burst out from Hao Ren's body, and with him as the center, it quickly spread to the surroundings. Then, the system prompt sounded in Hao Ren's mind. Beep, 573 meters northeast, a righteous monk, Gu Ziming of Shengfeng sect, was found. Beep, 574 meters northeast, a demon monk, Xing Yidao of Tong sect, was found. Beep and Xing Yidao are fighting, continuing to fight. Beep. Gu Ziming is seriously injured and his life is hanging by a thread. Xing Yidao is seriously injured and his life is hanging by a thread. The system finally issued a long series of beep 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 sounds, probably to express its speechlessness. The search for people nearby function is to allow Hao Ren to make more good friends, get to know more monks, and make more friends. As a result, right at the beginning, two cultivators attacked each other, fighting to the death. The world of immortal cultivation is really dangerous. The system felt like it was slapped in the face. If it had a face. At this time, Hao Ren was very excited. His eyes were shining. Oh, it appeared. It appeared, the legendary delivery plot. The most classic plot in immortal novels. What he needs to do now is to let the bullet fly for a while. Ding, Gu Ziming's injury worsens and he is about to die. Ding, Xing Yidao's injury worsens and he is about to die. The smile on Hao Ren's face became even bigger. Come on, just one more step, come on. Two Taoist friends die quickly. Is it a bit too beastly to think like this, as if it is a big villain? Cough cough, immortal novels. Big villains often don't have a good end. Otherwise, I will go to save people now? Stop it. Killing people and stealing treasures is the correct way to read a novel about cultivating immortals. Saving people or something like that will make you laugh at other fellow cultivators. Hao Ren was thinking about something else. Soon the system prompt sounded in his mind again. Beep, Gu Ziming of Shengfeng sect was seriously injured and died. His body and soul disappeared. Beep, Xing Yidao of Yuantong sect was seriously injured and died. His body and soul disappeared. Hao Ren. Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect the express. Chapter 2, 5 Elements, Mixed Spiritual Roots. Under the guidance of the system, Hao Ren trotted all the way and soon found the bodies of Gu Ziming and Xing Yidao. From the scene, it can be seen that the battle between Gu Ziming and Xing Yidao was extremely fierce. The ground seemed to have experienced an 18-magnitude earthquake. There were gullies all over the ground, and there were a lot of traces of being burned by flames and frozen by ice. Seeing this, Hao Ren, shocked and strengthened his determination. The world of immortal cultivation is too dangerous. I must not waste time. I must live in seclusion. This is the way to go. After Hao Ren made sure that there was no danger around, he stepped forward cautiously and began to search the two bodies. Soon, Hao Ren found a small cloth bag. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You found Gu Ziming's storage bag. Gu Ziming, a righteous cultivator and a disciple of Shengfeng sect. Ding! Friendly reminder from the system. If the host returns Gu Ziming's storage bag to Shengfeng sect, he will gain the favor of the cultivators of Shengfeng sect and have a 90% chance of joining Shengfeng sect. A series of words suddenly emerged in Hao Ren's mind. Outer disciples, inner disciples, core disciples, small, competitions within the sect, century-long competitions, trials in secret realms, invasions by demon cults, intrigues, dangers, life-threatening situations. In less than a second, Hao Ren's mind had already conceived a magnificent, tortuous, and bizarre struggle history of a young cultivator in a sect. No, Hao Ren shook his head repeatedly, rejecting the system's proposal. He didn't want to join a sect. According to the conventional routines of the immortal cultivation novels of his previous life, there were all kinds of intrigues in the sect, and from time to time there were invasions by demon cults. It was too dangerous. He might as well just be a humble cultivator quietly. Hao Ren was going to open Gu Ziming's storage bag to see what good treasures there were. System, help me open the storage bag. Hao Ren had never practiced. He had no true essence and couldn't use the storage bag, so he could only ask the system for help. Ding! The system solemnly reminds the host that if the host returns Gu Ziming's storage bag to Shengfeng sect, he will gain the favor of the monks of Shengfeng sect. Elder Gu Zhen's favorability will increase by 20, and Sect Master Wang Shanhei's favorability will increase by 10. Not interested. Hao Ren shook his head. He didn't even plan to join Shengfeng sect, so what did he need the favorability of those monks for? System, help me open the storage bag. Ding! The system once again solemnly reminds the host that if the host returns Gu Ziming's storage bag to Shengfeng sect, he will make many monk friends. More friends mean more paths. Please don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. System, help me open the storage bag. Hey, system, are you scolding me? Ding! Dear host, please don't misunderstand. This system is a 5-star rating system in the world, and it is officially certified as a truth, goodness, and beauty system. It will never curse the host behind his back, saying that everyone hates him, and curse the host to die alone and have a miserable life. Hao Ren. System, don't say everything in your heart. How obsessed is this system with making friends? System, can you help me open the storage bag now? Ding, the system once again solemnly reminds you. System, stop talking. Help me open the storage bag. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding! The storage bag is opening. The storage bag is opened successfully. It feels like the system is very angry. However, the system is still very dedicated, and it finally helped Hao Ren open the storage bag. A burst of light flashed, and the spiritual imprint that Gu Ziming had engraved on the storage bag was erased. The storage bag opened by itself, and several things fell to the ground. 2 bottles of pills, an ancient book, and 3 talismans. Hao Ren picked up the pills, and the system immediately analyzed the pills and fed back detailed information to Hao Ren's mind. Pill name, Qi Gathering Pill. Detailed introduction, a commonly used pill in the world of immortal cultivation. After taking it, you can feel the Qi of heaven and earth, enhance the body's affinity with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and increase the speed of absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. What a good thing! Hao Ren's eyes lit up. In immortal cultivation novels, the protagonists are not qualified enough, or before they grow up in the early stage, they rely on taking drugs to enhance their strength. The drugs they take are pills like Qi Gathering Pill. There are 10 pills in a bottle of Qi Gathering Pill, and 2 bottles are 20 pills. Enough for a while. By the way, Hao Ren suddenly remembered that he had not checked his qualifications and attributes. Is it possible that he is a super genius who is 1 in a million? When he thought of this, Hao Ren was inexplicably excited. System, open my personal attribute panel. Following Hao Ren's order, a translucent light curtain unfolded in his mind. Realm, mortal. Spiritual root qualification, 5 elements mixed spiritual roots. This qualification is not bad. Bullshit. 5 elements mixed spiritual roots are the worst spiritual roots. Although they can be cultivated, they are almost the same as mortals who cannot cultivate. After practicing for a lifetime, it is estimated that they will only be the 1st or 2nd level of the Qi training stage. There is no future. Hao Ren's face fell. It seems that he is destined not to follow the invincible genius flow. Oh, forget it. Mortal cultivation flow is not bad. Many protagonists of immortal cultivation novels follow this template. Hao Ren comforted himself in his heart, and at the same time he strengthened his determination. Don't waste time, be timid. Being timid is the kingly way. With his qualifications, he must be cautious and timid until he is invincible in the world, and then start to follow the cool and awesome route. Hao Ren calmed down and continued to check the trophies. He picked up the 3 talismans from the ground. Talisman name, Spirit Fire Talisman. Detailed introduction. The Spirit Fire Talisman is engraved with 9 Spirit Fire runes. After being activated by the cultivator's true essence, the runes burn and turn into a huge spiritual fireball, which can kill demons and exorcise monsters. Not bad. Hao Ren nodded. The Spirit Fire Talisman is equivalent to a grenade in the world of immortal cultivation. With them, Hao Ren also has a little more self-protection power. Of course, all this is based on the premise that Hao Ren can practice and can gather enough true essence to activate the Spirit Fire Talisman. Speaking of practice, Hao Ren's eyes immediately fell on the last trophy, which was an ancient book. Hao Ren's eyes were full of expectations. If nothing unexpected happens, this should be a legendary immortal cultivation method. As long as he has it, Hao Ren can start practicing and truly embark on the road of immortality and transcendence. Hao Ren couldn't wait to pick up the ancient book from the ground. Peerless Secret Book. Peerless Secret Book. Peerless Secret Book. Book title, Golden Lotus in a Bottle, color illustration version. Detailed introduction. Books with color illustrations? Awesome. Chapter 3. Cultivation is a painful thing. What the hell? Hao Ren was completely shocked. He was looking forward to getting a cultivation method, but in the end he got this. Golden Lotus in a Bottle version. Who wants to read it? I have absolutely no interest in it, okay? Well, the content is quite exciting, and the color illustrations are also very exciting. I have absolutely no interest in it. Hao Ren was very angry. What the immortal cultivation novels say is so true. The righteous cultivators are indeed hypocrites. Hao Ren angrily put Golden Lotus in a Bottle, color illustration version, into his arms. He took this book back not to read it, but to criticize it from a moral perspective. Yes, criticize! After expressing his disdain for Gu Ziming, Hao Ren picked up Xing Yidao's storage bag again. System, help me open this storage bag. This time, the system did not whine. Perhaps it also felt that persuading Hao Ren to join a cult like the Yuantong divine religion was not in line with the central idea of truth, goodness, and beauty, so the system readily helped to open the storage bag. Whoosh! A flash of white light passed by, and the spiritual imprint of Xing Yidao on the storage bag was erased. The storage bag opened automatically, and several things fell to the ground. A bottle of elixir, 2 books, and a letter. Hao Ren checked them one by one, starting with the elixir. Elixir name, grade, 1st grade elixir. The elixir is still Qi Gathering Pill. It seems that the demon cultivators, like the righteous cultivators, use Qi Gathering Pill when practicing. Hao Ren put away the Qi Gathering Pill without hesitation, so that he had 30 Qi Gathering Pills, which was enough for him to use for a while. Then, Hao Ren's eyes fell on the 2 books, and his heartbeat accelerated involuntarily. Cultivation method? Cultivation method. It must be cultivation method. Hey, wait! The cultivation method of the magic cultivator must be the magic method. I am a protagonist who traveled through time, and practicing the magic method, this is not in line with the core values. Bullshit. Hao Ren doesn't care whether it is a magic method or not, as long as I can practice it. Hao Ren picked up the first book and soon a long string of information appeared in his mind. Magic weapon name? Detailed description. A very mysterious magic weapon. This item has an unknown origin and is shrouded in bad luck and cause and effect. Use this magic weapon to continuously copy the name and birth date of the cursed person, and you can cast a powerful cause and effect curse. In the mild case, the other party will be plagued by bad luck and everything will go wrong. In the severe case, it can make the other party have a demon in his heart, suffer the backlash of the demon in his heart, and die. Wow, what a vicious magic weapon. Heh, I like it, ahem. Hao Ren's face straightened, and he was righteous. Such an evil magic weapon, if it falls into the hands of bad people, it will be terrible, so I'll keep it. Hao Ren immediately put away the curse book and spit on Xing Yidao fiercely. Ah, the demon cultivator? You are really bad. I condemn you on behalf of the light of the righteous path. After Hao Ren put away the curse book, he picked up another book. Name of the skill, Hao Ren grade 1st level skill. Detailed introduction. The basic practice skill of the righteous cultivator, with extremely low requirements for spiritual root qualifications. Anyone can practice it. This skill has strong compatibility, and you can change to other skills at any time in the future. Great! Finally, a practice skill has been published, and it is a righteous practice skill. Wow, haha! Hao Ren was overjoyed. As he laughed, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. Xing Yidao, a demon cultivator, where did he get the righteous skills? Shouldn't demon cultivators practice magic skills? Hao Ren picked up the last thing from the ground, a letter. This time, no system information flooded into Hao Ren's mind. It was just an ordinary letter. Hao Ren opened the letter and read it. The more he looked, the weirder his expression became. In the end, Hao Ren's eyes turned into laughter and tears when he looked at Xing Yidao. Xing Yidao was actually an undercover. Xing Yidao was from the righteous force, Julong Peak. He was selected by the sect and placed in the Yuantong sect as an undercover. This undercover career was thrilling and wonderful. If it could be filmed, it would be comparable to the Infernal Affairs trilogy. Xing Yidao's undercover was very successful. He successfully broke into the Yuantong sect and gained the trust of the top leaders. On a dark and windy night, Xing Yidao stole the curse book, the most important treasure of the Yuantong sect, and notified the Julong Peak of the news. The top leaders of Julong Peak attached great importance to this. They quickly wrote back to Xing Yidao, ordered Xing Yidao to leave the Yuantong sect, and said that there would be masters from Julong Peak to meet Xing Yidao along the way. As a result, no one knew what went wrong. The experts sent by Julong Peak failed to meet Xing Yidao, but Gu Ziming from Shengfeng sect encountered Xing Yidao. Gu Ziming probably watched too much Jinping Lian and was too excited. His brain was not working well, so he attacked the demon cultivator Xing Yidao. So the righteous cultivator Gu Ziming and the demon cultivator Xing Yidao fought a life-and-death battle, and finally both of them died. This is really a sad story. Hao Ren was speechless. Sure enough, the biggest threat to the righteous undercover was not the demon cultivator, but the righteous cultivator, who was also from the righteous path. Hao Ren sighed. He quickly put away all the spoils and left the scene. It's not safe here. The experts of Julong Peak may appear at any time. Let's run away. After Hao Ren left, he returned to the place where he was at the beginning of his journey. There was a hidden cave there, which was just right for him to hide. The cave is deep and winding, and the entrance is shaded by bushes and grass, so it is not visible to ordinary people. Hao Ren went deep into the cave and found that the interior was dry and warm, which was a perfect hiding place, so he settled down here. Go down the mountain? He definitely won't go down the mountain. The outside world is too dangerous. Gu Ziming and Xing Yidao are the best negative examples. Hao Ren decided to stay in the cave and practice quietly. After settling everything, Hao Ren took out the Haoran Zhenqi Jue and began to practice. This righteous practice is not profound, and it can only be practiced to the state of great perfection of qi refining at most. To go to the foundation building state, you need to switch to a more powerful practice. This simple basic practice has an advantage. It is easy to practice and has low requirements for qualifications. Even a 5 elements mixed spiritual roots, like Hao Ren, can practice smoothly. Well, it's only theoretically possible. Hao Ren followed the practice method in the Haoran Zhenqi and sat cross-legged for a long time. Except for a fart, he didn't even sense a trace of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Alas, too poor aptitude. Hao Ren was speechless. He had no choice but to take out a qi gathering pill and throw it into his mouth. If he didn't have enough aptitude, he would take drugs to make up for it. After taking drugs, Hao Ren successfully sensed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and according to the cultivation method in Haoran Zhenqi Jue, he took a trace of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into his body. When the spiritual energy of heaven and earth entered his body, Hao Ren shuddered all over. It hurt so much. This feeling was like a red-hot iron suddenly inserted into the body, and it hurt so much that he couldn't breathe. Hao Ren's face was tangled up. The novels about cultivating immortals are really all lies. They say that cultivation is very comfortable and very enjoyable, but it's not the case at all. Hao Ren wanted to give up, but in the end he still held on. For the sake of immortality and invincibility, grit your teeth and practice. Ole G. Chapter 4, My Diary of Cultivating Immortals, March 1st. Today is the first day of my time travel. I started my first practice. Pain, pain, pain. The practice is too painful. The novels about cultivating immortals are all lies. Cultivation is not pleasant or comfortable at all. Pain does not accompany happiness, only pain. On the first day of cultivation, I successfully absorbed a ray of spiritual energy from heaven and earth and entered the first level of qi training. I practiced on March 2nd. It hurts so much. I practiced on March 3rd. It hurts so much. I continued to practice on March 4. I broke through. I absorbed a total of 10 ray of spiritual energy from heaven and earth and successfully entered the second level of qi training. To celebrate the successful breakthrough, I used the search for people nearby function. Ding! A monkey was found 745 meters southwest. My system was probably short-circuited. It actually suggested that I add the monkey as a friend. Haha. I refused. This is my last pride as a human. On March 5th, I discovered a magical thing. I have traveled through 5 days and have never eaten any food. People are iron and food is steel. If you don't eat for a meal, you will be hungry. I didn't feel hungry after not eating for so many days. Could it be that cultivation does not require eating? In order to verify this conjecture, I did not practice today. I am not practicing today for the sake of scientific exploration and to verify the dialectical materialistic relationship between practicing and eating. I am not being lazy. I am not being lazy. I am not being lazy. March 7th, I am almost dying after 2 days of hunger. Sure enough, I need to eat if I don't practice. I will start practicing today. It hurts. March 8 practice. It hurts. To divert my attention, I use the search for people nearby function again. Ding! A monkey was found 126 meters southwest. The monkey seems to be slowly approaching me. The system once again suggests that I add the monkey as a friend. What a sick person. I refused again. March 9. Today I found a very serious problem. I don't have many qi gathering pills left. There are a total of 30 qi gathering pills. I have used 19 of them, and there are 11 left. If I use up all the qi gathering pills, I can't practice. If I can't practice, I will starve. Starvation will kill me. I must find a way to get some more qi gathering pills as soon as possible. Gu Ziming and Xing Yidao have been dead for almost 10 days. Why haven't the monks from Shengfeng sect and Yuantong sect come to find them? God bless you. Come and deliver the express. I use the search for people nearby function again. Ding! A monkey was found 32 meters southwest. The monkey has come to the entrance of my cave. The system once again suggested that I add the monkey as a friend. I was silent. neither agreeing nor refusing. March 10th. Today I found the monkey at the entrance of the cave. It was squatting on a tree and scratching itself silly. To welcome it, I threw a stone at it. The monkey may not like my welcome ceremony very much. It yelled at me, waved its fist angrily, and threw more than a dozen wild fruits at me. What a vengeful monkey. I picked up a wild fruit and tasted it. It was very sweet and delicious. I picked up all the dozen wild fruits and brought them back to the cave. I had enough food for today. To celebrate, I won't practice today. March 11, I threw a stone at the monkey, and it threw a dozen wild fruits at me. I got today's rations. To celebrate, I won't practice today. March 12th, I threw a stone at the monkey, and it threw more than 20 wild fruits at me. I got today's and tomorrow's rations. To save chi gathering pills, I won't practice today or tomorrow. Haha, I'm starting to like that monkey a little. Maybe I should consider the system's suggestion and add that monkey as a friend. March 13th, go to sleep. March 14, How Ren, you can't fall like this anymore. You are a traveler. You are a protagonist. You have to practice seriously. You have to conquer the heavens and the worlds. You have to embark on the road to immortality. Practice, practice. You must practice today. The monkey came, it yelled at my cave and threw more than 30 wild fruits in. What a ferocious attack. I have rations for today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. March 15th, go to sleep. March 16th, go to sleep. March 17th, How Ren, cheer up. You really can't go on like this. Practice. I must practice today. Well, I seem to hear some noises, and the monkey at the entrance of the cave has also run away. Something is wrong. I used the search nearby people function. Ding! 573 meters northeast. A righteous monk was found. Ding! 507 meters northeast. A righteous monk was found. Ding! 5 meters northeast. A righteous monk was found. Gruinian from northeast. A demon monk was found. A demon monk was found. Ding! 500 meters northeast. A demon monk was found. Kaogongding from Yuantong sect. 3 righteous monks and 2 demon monks. The courier is here. Chapter 5. A murder caused by a fart. Wang Qingfeng, an inner disciple of Shengfeng sect. Refining Qi great perfection. Wang Qingfeng was a little depressed. He was an inner disciple, but he was sent out to find someone. What a waste of talent. The person Wang Qingfeng was looking for was Gu Ziming, also an inner disciple of Shengfeng sect. More than half a month ago, Gu Ziming went out for training and then disappeared. According to reliable information, the last place where Gu Ziming appeared was near here. Wang Qingfeng led 2 outer disciples, Zhan Pengde and Qu Ruinian, to come here to look for him. The sect did this not because they valued Gu Ziming, but because the recent period was a sensitive period. Shengfeng sect and Medicine King Mansion have been discussing a big business for 10 years, and they are preparing to start the official transaction recently. Gu Ziming suddenly disappeared, and the elders of Shengfeng sect were worried that the demon sect would make trouble. Those demons and monsters might have the idea of making a big deal between Shengfeng sect and Medicine King Mansion. Overthinking. Wang Qingfeng curled his lips. He didn't think that Gu Ziming's disappearance had anything to do with the demon sect. If the demon sect really wanted to take over the Shengfeng sect, they would definitely not go to Gu Ziming, but should come to him, Wang Qingfeng. Although he, Wang Qingfeng, is also an inner disciple, he is the biological son of Wang Shani, the head of the Shengfeng sect, and has a noble status. Ugh, Wang Qingfeng spit several times in his heart. He doesn't want to be remembered by the demon sect. Wang Qingfeng was thinking about something, when suddenly Zhan Pengde's scream rang out. Senior brother Wang, look, what is that? Wang Qingfeng looked in the direction of Zhan Pengde's finger. Corpses. He saw 2 corpses. One of the corpses was still wearing the Taoist robes of the Shengfeng sect. Wang Qingfeng's eyes condensed. The corpse wearing the Taoist robes of the Shengfeng sect was Gu Ziming, who had been missing for more than half a month. Gu Ziming was really killed. The corpse not far from Gu Ziming was wearing the Taoist robes of the Yuantong divine sect. It seems that the demon cultivators from the Yuantong divine religion killed Gu Ziming. Damn it! Yuantong divine religion, we have a feud. Wang Qingfeng cursed in his heart and was about to go forward to check the 2 bodies. At this moment, 2 cultivators suddenly rushed out from the opposite side. The 2 cultivators had a face full of flesh and a hostile aura. They were not good people at first glance. They were still wearing the Taoist robes of the Yuantong divine religion. The inner disciple of the Yuantong divine religion, Wan Yingfa. The inner disciple of the Yuantong divine religion, Cao Gongding. Wang Qingfeng's pupils suddenly contracted and his muscles tensed up as if facing a great enemy. Damn demon cultivators, they came so fast. Wait, there is no such coincidence in the world. I just found Gu Ziming's body and the other party came to find me. Could it be that these two demon cultivators have been lying in ambush here, waiting for me? The more Wang Qingfeng thought about it, the more he felt that this was possible. After all, he is the biological son of Wang Shanhe, the head of the Shengfeng sect. With his noble status, he is easily coveted by the demon cultivators. Damn it, an ambush! Wang Qingfeng was facing a formidable enemy, and Wan Yingfa and Cao Gongding on the opposite side were also facing a formidable enemy. They are inner disciples of the Yuantong divine sect, and were assigned by the sect to hunt down Xing Yidao. Xing Yidao, the traitor, usually does not show his true colors. Unexpectedly, he is an undercover, sent by the righteous cultivators. After Xing Yidao gained the trust of the high-level officials of the Yuantong divine sect, he actually stole the curse book, the treasure of the Yuantong divine sect. After the high-level officials of the Yuantong divine sect found out, they were furious and immediately sent a large number of disciples to hunt down Xing Yidao. Wan Yingfa and Cao Gongding traveled together, but they did not expect that they would discover Xing Yidao's body. I don't know whether to say it's lucky or unfortunate. There were actually 3 righteous cultivators next to Xing Yidao's body. Good and evil cannot coexist. According to the conventional routine, when the demon monks and the righteous monks meet, they must fight to the death. However, Wan Yingfa and Cao Gongding really didn't dare to do it. There are only 2 of them, and the other side has 3. It will be a disadvantage if they fight. Besides, there is no such coincidence in the world. They just found Xing Yidao's body, and there were 3 righteous monks standing next to him. Could this be a trap? Maybe the righteous monks have been lying in ambush here, waiting for the 2 of them to come. Danger! Don't act rashly. A breeze blew slowly, rolling up several fallen leaves. The 5 people at the scene strangely maintained consistency. Wang Qingfeng, I won't move if the enemy doesn't move. Wan Yingfa, I won't move if I don't move, and the enemy won't move. Zhan Pengda, I won't move if Senior Brother Wang doesn't move. Qiruinian, I won't move if Senior Brother Wang doesn't move. Cao Gongding, I won't move if everyone else doesn't move. I'm motionless like a turtle. This weird state lasted for half an hour. Wang Qingfeng's eyes were wide open with tears. It's not that he didn't want to blink, but he didn't dare to. What if the other party took advantage of him to launch a surprise attack while he was blinking? The demon cultivators are all very despicable. Wan Yingfa's eyes were also full of tears, and he didn't dare to blink. Damn, the righteous cultivators are despicable and hypocritical. When he blinked, the righteous cultivators would definitely take the opportunity to launch a sneak attack. We can't give these hypocrites a chance. The situation became more and more tense and was about to explode. At this moment, a strange sound suddenly sounded. Puff! The sound was not loud, but it completely broke the strings in everyone's hearts. Wang Qingfeng shouted, "The demon cultivators are despicable. They dared to launch a sneak attack. Shameless, I will fight you." Wan Yingfa also shouted, "Shameless righteous cultivators, hypocritical and despicable, dared to launch a sneak attack in secret. Dirty, I will fight you." Kill! Kill! Fight! Kurinian, a confused face. Yes, Kurinian's style is completely different from the others. The other 4 were full of murderous aura, extremely ferocious, shouting and killing. But Qiruinian was confused. Senior Brother Wang, Senior Brother Zhan, and the 2 demons, did you have any misunderstandings? No one attacked. Really, no one attacked. I couldn't hold it back just now, and I farted a little. A murder caused by a fart. At this time, the 2 sides had already started a fierce and bloody fight, and no one cared about the real reason for the war. The battle entered a white-hot stage from the beginning. The sword energy was crisscrossed and the furious slashing was wild. Balls of fire and ice arrows shot out. Roars and shouts of killing came one after another. Kill, kill, kill! In the 3rd minute of the battle, Cao Gongding chopped off Zhan Pengda's head with a knife. He himself was not feeling well. He was hit by Zhan Pengda's spiritual fire talisman and half of his body was burned. In the 5th minute of the battle, Wang Qingfeng seized an opportunity and used his sword energy to split Wan Yingfa in half. Wan Yingfa was a ruthless man. He exploded on the spot, killing Wang Qingfeng directly. Kurinian, who was standing by, was affected and seriously injured. 3 of the 5 monks died and 2 were injured. Finally, Kurinian and Cao Gongding shouted at the same time, "Just wait, we Shengfeng sect will not let you go. Just wait, we Yuantong divine sect will not let you go." Then the 2 of them slid away in tacit understanding. The surroundings returned to peace. Chapter 6, Treasure Boy Wang, Qingfeng Pengda. an outer disciple of Shengfeng sect, was killed and disappeared. Drop Wan Yingfa, an inner disciple of Yuantong divine sect, was killed and disappeared. Drop Wangfeng, an inner disciple of Shenfeng sect, was killed and disappeared. Cao Gongding, an inner disciple of the Yuantong divine religion, was seriously injured and fled the scene. Ding Ruinian, an outer disciple of the Shengfeng sect, was seriously injured and fled the scene. Wow! Hao Ren exclaimed. The battle was so fierce. 3 dead and 2 injured. Haha, it's time to collect express delivery again. Hao Ren immediately set out, and he came to the battle scene with familiarity. This time, the battle was more intense, and a layer of the ground around was cut off, and the ground was full of holes. Hao Ren found the storage bags of the 3 dead, and then asked the system to help crack them. This time, the system did not waste any words and completed the cracking very simply. Wan Yingfa's storage bag. 4 bottles of qi gathering pills, a total of 40 pills. A black stick. An ancient book. Hao Ren first checked the black stick. Magic weapon name, grade, 1st grade magic weapon. Detailed description. 8 wuxiang runes are engraved inside the stick. After being stimulated by the true essence, it can stimulate 8 wuxiang stick shadows, which are extremely powerful. This magic weapon is not bad for self-defense. Hao Ren nodded and put it away. Then he picked up the ancient book again. Name of the skill, True Grade 9th grade skill. Detailed description. A classic skill of the magic way. When cultivated to a high depth, it can randomly attract one of the 72 true demon powers and condense a true demon body. Oh, another skill for cultivation, and it looks very powerful. Hao Ren immediately put it away. Then he opened Wang Qingfeng's storage bag. 10 bottles of qi gathering pills, a total of 100 pills. 30 low-grade spirit stones. 1 set of small 5 elements array. Rich. Hao Ren couldn't help laughing. This Wang Qingfeng is really a treasure boy. He exploded with so many things at once. 10 bottles of gathering qi pills, a lot of money, and 30 low-grade spiritual stones, which ordinary cultivators don't have. Rich people. Hao Ren sighed and began to check the small 5 elements array. Array name, small 5 elements array. Rank, 1st grade array. Detailed introduction. One of the most basic arrays in the world of immortal cultivation, with 2 functions. First, the array covers the area, and the power of the 5 elements rotates, which can confuse people's perception and make it difficult for people to find it. Second, when the array is running, the area is filled with rich 5-element spiritual energy, which helps the cultivators to practice. This is a good thing. For Hao Ren, this array is extremely useful. It can be used to hide one's tracks and to enhance spiritual energy. Love it, love it. Hao Ren immediately put away the small 5 elements array and prepared to set it up in the cave. Finally, Hao Ren opened Zhan Pengda's storage bag. Compared to the treasure boy Wang Qingfeng, Zhan Pengda was much poorer. 2 bottles of qi gathering pills, 20 pills in total. 2 spirit fire talismans. Poor. Hao Ren grumbled in dissatisfaction. For safety reasons, he quickly left the scene with the trophies. Soon, Hao Ren returned to the cave where he was hiding, and a smile appeared on his face. Haha! This time, the harvest was quite rich. 16 bottles of qi gathering pills, 160 pills in total, enough for him to practice for a while. After sorting out the trophies, Hao Ren immediately began to arrange the small 5 elements array. Today, Hao Ren is already in the 2nd level of the qi refining stage, with 20 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy condensed in his body. He can also be regarded as a cultivator. He can't refine the array, but it is no problem to arrange a basic array. Hao Ren first unfolded the array diagram and laid out the huge array diagram in the cave. Then, he set up the array plate in the center. Finally, Hao Ren placed 5 low-grade spiritual stones in the 5 corners of the magic circle. He returned to the center of the magic circle, pressed his palm on the array plate, and slowly injected the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Whoosh! As the spiritual energy of heaven and earth was injected into the array plate, the entire small 5-element magic circle shook violently, and mysterious rune lights flew up and quickly connected into one, covering the entire cave. A magical thing happened. The cave where Wang Zhangguo was hiding just disappeared. The cave did not really disappear, but disappeared in the perception of outsiders. Outsiders could not see the cave, nor could they feel the existence of the cave. Hao Ren hid himself in the cave. A monkey in the distance witnessed this scene with his own eyes. The monkey was shocked. Chirp, chirp, chirp. The monkey rubbed his eyes hard. He was not mistaken. The cave really disappeared. The monkey was scared to death and fled. At this time, inside the cave, Hao Ren's face was full of smiles. He felt the extremely abundant spiritual energy constantly gathering towards the center of the formation where he was. Such a rich spiritual energy will greatly increase his cultivation speed. Xiuxian suddenly felt that he was doing well again. He worked hard, struggled, and cultivated, and the great road was expected. He took out a qi gathering pill with great enthusiasm and swallowed it in one gulp. He began to cultivate. It hurts. It hurts so much. The process of absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is still so painful, as if a red-hot iron is repeatedly poking into the body. Mom, help me, it really hurts. The effect of a qi gathering pill can last for about 5 hours. After 5 hours, Xiuxian stopped practicing. He exhaled a long breath with a complicated expression. It must be said that the small 5 elements formation is really great. With it, the spiritual energy is abundant and cultivation is twice as effective with half the effort. In the past, Xiuxian could only absorb a wisp of spiritual energy from heaven and earth with a qi gathering pill. Now, with the blessing of the small 5 elements formation, he can absorb 2 strands of spiritual energy from heaven and earth with a gathering qi pill. The efficiency has doubled. This is supposed to be a good thing, but Xiuxian is not happy at all. The efficiency of cultivation has doubled, and the pain has also doubled. In the past, when practicing, Xiuxian felt that there was a red-hot iron repeatedly poking into his body. Now, when practicing, Xiuxian felt that there were 2 red-hot irons repeatedly poking into his body. It's crazy. It hurts so much. Cultivation is really not a job for humans. Xiuxian's face was full of hatred and bitterness. In the novels about cultivating immortals, those powerful protagonists are all cultivation maniacs. They often retreat for hundreds of years, and they are happy to do it and are unwilling to stop practicing. Are they sick, or do they have a certain tendency to self-abuse, and they feel good when abusing themselves? Xiuxian thought about it and felt that his realm must not be enough. He wanted to learn from those predecessors. Practice, pain, practice, and the pain was refreshing. Come on, continue practicing. Xiuxian gritted his teeth, swallowed another qi gathering pill, and started practicing. It hurts so much. 2 red-hot irons repeatedly stabbed into my body. One stabbed from top to bottom. The other stabbed from bottom to top. The pain was maddening. Hey, it's not right. Is this pain driving? Chapter 7, My Immortal Cultivation Diary, March 18. Today, another express delivery was delivered to my door, and I made a fortune. I successfully arranged the small 5 elements formation and turned on the invisible mode. This time it was much safer. At noon, I ate a qi gathering pill and successfully absorbed 2 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy. In the evening, I ate a qi gathering pill and successfully absorbed 2 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy. It hurts. I felt like God was playing a hooligans on me. There were 2 kinds of severe pain. One was stabbing from the top down, and the other was stabbing from the bottom up. It was definitely playing a hooligans. On March 19th, I practiced. It hurt. The idea that practicing will hurt is totally unscientific. I walked out of the cave, pointed at the sky, and cursed God. The monkey came again. It looked at me cursing God, grinned with its big monkey mouth, and laughed, GG. I felt mocked. To express my friendliness, I picked up a big stone and smashed it on the monkey's head. I felt relieved. I went back to the cave to sleep. On March 20th, the monkey came again. Maybe the monkey got enlightened by the stone yesterday. Today it didn't hit me with wild fruit, but with stones instead. Ouch! It hurts so much. Dead monkey. On the morning of March 21st, I threw a qi gathering pill outside the cave. The fragrance of the pill really attracted the monkey down from the tree. I took the opportunity to rush over and pinned the monkey to the ground and beat him up. The monkey was beaten black and blue. In front of it, I ate the qi gathering pill. Seeing the monkey's resentful expression, it was great. I returned into the cave to practice and successfully absorbed 2 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy. On the morning of March 22nd, I threw another qi gathering pill outside the cave. The monkey came again. Silly monkey. It really doesn't learn its lesson. In order to teach it a lesson, I rushed out again and pinned the monkey to the ground and beat him up. The monkey was beaten black and blue. In front of it, I ate the qi gathering pill. Seeing the monkey's resentful expression, it was great. I returned to the cave to practice and successfully absorbed 2 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy. On the morning of March 23rd, I threw another qi gathering pill outside the cave. The monkey came again. I beat the monkey again and ate the qi gathering pill in front of it. The monkey must have been very angry and bared its teeth at me. I admired its backbone and slapped it. The monkey was beaten and became honest. Wahahaha! It's fun to bully the monkey, and it's fun to bully the monkey all the time. I feel so bad. Baha. I returned to the cave to practice and successfully absorbed 2 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy. Bullying the monkey made me feel happy physically and mentally, and it didn't seem to hurt so much when practicing. On the morning of March 24th, I threw another chi gathering pill outside the cave. The monkey came again. However, it stayed on the tree and didn't come down. Haha! The monkey learned to be smart, but there is no way a stupid monkey can beat a cunning human. I waited patiently for it to come down from the tree. I am very confident that the monkey can't resist the temptation of the chi gathering pill. I miscalculated. I waited for half an hour, but the monkey didn't come down the tree. Instead, I saw a line of smelly yellow water. The monkey peed on the chi gathering pill. Damn monkey, the aim was really good, and it peed on the chi gathering pill. I was very angry. I took out the Xiuxian stick and smashed the tree where the monkey was. The tree fell down and the monkey was caught by me. I pressed the monkey to the ground and pried open its mouth. Based on the principle of not wasting, I stuffed the chi gathering pill into its mouth. The monkey did not resist, and it happily ate the chi gathering pill. Hey. Was I fooled by the monkey? I'm very depressed. I won't practice today. March 25th, the monkey didn't come today. This damn monkey must have eaten a stomachache from the chi gathering pill. It deserved it. Happy, I returned to the cave and continued to practice. March 26th, today the monkey didn't come again. This monkey really didn't get sick, did he? Dead monkey. Today, March 27th, the monkey didn't come again. Something might have happened to the monkey. It couldn't have been poisoned by the chi gathering pill. I felt a little sad. Am I worried about that dead monkey? No. How could I worry about a dead monkey? Practice, and continue practicing. Today, March 28th, I found that the small 5 elements array gradually began to lose its effectiveness. I checked and found that the spiritual energy of the 5 low-grade spirit stones had been consumed. I added 5 more low-grade spirit stones and reactivated the small 5 elements array. I went outside the cave and still didn't see the monkey. The monkey is likely to have had an accident. I used the search for people nearby function. It was not to find the whereabouts of the monkey. As a cold-blooded cultivator, I don't care about the life or death of a monkey. Ding the first search, no cultivators within a kilometer radius. Second search, no cultivators within a kilometer radius. Ding third search, no monkeys within a kilometer radius. The monkeys are not nearby. Hey, system, what do you mean? Are you insulting me? I asked you to search for people nearby, not monkeys nearby. What does it mean that the third search shows no monkeys within a kilometer radius? System, come out and give me a reasonable explanation. I emphasize again that I am a cold-blooded cultivator. I can't possibly worry about a monkey. Chapter 8, Human, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Time flies like a white horse passing by. In a flash, another 10 days have passed. After this period of hard practice, Hao Ren finally absorbed 100 strands of spiritual energy from heaven and earth, successfully broke through, and entered the 3rd level of Qi refining realm. Once a cultivator enters the 3rd level of Qi refining realm, there is a real difference between him and ordinary people. 100 strands of spiritual energy from heaven and earth condensed in Hao Ren's Dantian, opening up the Dantian Qi. After the Dantian Qi was formed, 100 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy were converted into 100 strands of true energy. True energy belongs to the cultivator's own power and can activate magic tools, talismans, etc. Before this, Hao Ren could not use magic tools and talismans. Before, when Hao Ren used the Xiuxian stick to knock down a tree, he did not use the power of the magic tool, but relied on the hardness of the Xiuxian stick to knock down the tree with brute force. Now, when Hao Ren uses the Xiuxian stick again, he can activate part of the power of the magic tool. Hao Ren poured his true energy into the Xiuxian stick and instantly activated a Xiuxian rune. Engraved inside the Xiuxian stick, the rune shone and a stick shadow shot out from the Xiuxian stick and hit the large blue stone not far away. Boom! There was an explosion. The gravel flew and smoke and dust rose. A hole as big as a bowl appeared on the surface of the large blue stone. Hao Ren nodded with satisfaction. The Xiuxian stick is quite powerful. From today on, he can be considered to have the ability to save his life. Then, Hao Ren took out another Spirit Fire Talisman. He wanted to test the power of the Spirit Fire Talisman. But after thinking about it, Hao Ren gave up again. He couldn't bear to part with it. He got a total of 5 Spirit Fire Talismans. One less is one less, so he should use them sparingly. Then Hao Ren took out the True Demon's secret record. This technique was obtained from Wan Yingfa. It is a small, top-grade magic practice technique. Its quality is countless times better than the Haoren Genki Jue. Hao Ren decided to switch to this technique. As for the fact that the True Demon's secret record is a magic technique, Hao Ren said that he had no psychological pressure. He could practice the magic way, so he practiced the magic way. It didn't matter. Good people don't live long, but evil people will be left for thousands of years, which means that those who practice the magic way can live longer. Hao Ren returned to the cave, swallowed a qi gathering pill, and began to sit cross-legged and practice. After practicing for a long time, Hao Ren suddenly opened his eyes with a look of regret. What the hell? He followed the cultivation method of True Demon's secret record, but he couldn't absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Could it be that this True Demon's secret record is a pirated copy? At this time, the system prompt sounded suddenly. Ding! System-friendly reminder. The host's qualification is 5 elements mixed spiritual roots, which does not meet the minimum cultivation standard of True Demon's secret record, and cannot be cultivated. Damn it! Hao Ren felt offended. Therefore, people with low qualifications like him are only worthy of cultivating Haoren Genki Jue. Too much! Although he was angry, Hao Ren had no good way to continue cultivating Haoren Genki. After practicing for a while, Hao Ren couldn't bear the pain and stood up irritably. So annoying. At this time, he really wanted to find Monkey to vent. Every time he bullied Monkey, Hao Ren felt refreshed. At this moment, he missed Monkey very much. Monkey, where did you die? You are not really dead. System, use the search function for people nearby. A monkey was found 987 meters southwest. Ding, a monkey was found 567 meters southwest. A monkey was found 86 meters southwest. Monkey? The monkey appeared again. Hao Ren was overjoyed. From the information given by the system, it can be seen that the monkey is approaching the cave at a rapid speed. Haha, the monkey is looking for him. Hao Ren showed a kind smile, and his white teeth flashed with cold light. Monkey, you are finally here. Hao Ren carried the Xiuxian stick and walked out of the cave. Soon, the monkey came. This time, the monkey was a little different from before. It seemed to have grown a lot, and its golden hair shone in the sun. The monkey had a mysterious and powerful aura. This aura was very much like a monk. Did this monkey practice as well? A question mark popped up in Hao Ren's mind. At this time, the monkey also saw Hao Ren. Chirp! It made a cry, and the sound was full of provocation. Human, this time I'm going to beat the shit out of you. The monkey leaped up, stretched his body, and pounced down fiercely from the tree. This pounce was like the Monkey King patrolling the mountains, and it was actually a bit domineering. Ordinary humans would definitely not be able to withstand the monkey's attack and would definitely be overwhelmed and pressed to the ground. On the monkey's face, a very human-like excited smile appeared. It seemed that it had seen Hao Ren being pressed to the ground and beaten violently by it. Human, die! The next second, the excited smile on the monkey's face solidified and turned into extreme fear. What did it see? A huge stick. The black stick whistled through the air, with a sharp stick shadow sweeping across. In the monkey's eyes, the stick kept getting bigger, bigger and bigger. Finally, the stick occupied the entire world, and the monkey's world became dark. Bang! The monkey was hit hard by the Xiuxian stick. The Xiuxian stick shadow exploded with power. The monkey's proud, tough fur was vulnerable to a single blow, and it was directly broken. The monkey was knocked to the ground. The monkey was stunned. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It has become so powerful. How can the damn humans still defeat it? After the monkey ate the qi gathering pill, it seemed that some mysterious power hidden deep in its blood was activated, and its body underwent incredible evolution. The monkey's physical fitness began to improve comprehensively. After half a month, it has become a super powerful monkey. The original Monkey King in the forest was defeated by it, and the monkey became the new Monkey King. After becoming the Monkey King, as a celebration, the monkey excitedly ran over to beat Hao Ren. As a result, reality gave the monkey a hard slap. It was pressed to the ground by Hao Ren and rubbed and beaten violently. In order to express his deep longing for the monkey after not seeing it for many days, Hao Ren kept greeting the monkey with the Xiuxian stick. The monkey ate the qi gathering pill and activated the ancient blood. The skin and flesh were thick and tough, and it was very resistant to beating, and there was no need to worry about being beaten to death. After a violent output, Hao Ren felt refreshed. Refreshing! I haven't felt so good in a long time. The monkey looked hopeless, turned his head and cried silently. Human, I hate you. Ding! Detected the hatred from the Little Monkey King. Hatred value, ding! The Little Monkey King is automatically classified as an enemy. The host can open the enemy column to view the detailed properties of the Little Monkey King. Chapter 9. The curse book is showing its power for the first time, and you hate it? Monkey. Pattern. Your pattern is too small. Hao Ren sighed in his heart and entered the system panel to view the enemy column. The enemy column was lonely, with only one name. Little Monkey King. View detailed properties. Name. Bloodline. Ancient spiritual stone monkey bloodline. Details. Little Monkey King was originally a carefree little monkey, but because he was violently beaten by you, he developed hatred for you. Little Monkey King was born in. Degree of hatred, 1 star. Hatred values below 100 are all considered 1-star hatred. Ancient spiritual stone monkey bloodline? Isn't the Monkey King Sun Wukong the spiritual stone monkey? Oh, I didn't expect this monkey to have a background, and he is actually Sun Wukong's distant cousin. Hao Ren thought, should I be nicer to this monkey, in case it gets in touch with Sun Wukong one day? Hao Ren smiled gently at the monkey. Monkey! Ren was about to say something nice to get closer to the monkey, when suddenly a system prompt sounded in his mind. Beep! Little Monkey King thinks your smile is obscene, and Little Monkey King hates you. Hatred value. Hao Ren. Monkey, you are a little bit ungrateful. My smile is so warm, as bright as the sun, and you say I am wretched? Hao Ren waved the Xiuxian stick and stabbed at the Little Monkey King. Another beating. After the beating, the Little Monkey King dragged his injured body and limped away. Hao Ren smiled and watched the Little Monkey King leave. Watching the Little Monkey King walk away, Hao Ren felt refreshed. So cool. The depression of not being able to practice the true demon secret record was swept away. The blood bar is full. The mental state is max. I can go back to practice again. Hao Ren returned to the cave, took a chi gathering pill, sat cross-legged and began to practice. It hurts. It hurts so much. The next day Hao Ren practiced for a whole morning and couldn't stand the pain, so he prepared to go outside the cave to stretch his muscles. Just as he arrived at the entrance of the cave, before one foot stepped out of the cave, Hao Ren suddenly felt a sense of crisis in his heart. It seems some unruly people want to harm me. System, use the search function for nearby people. A monkey was spotted 1 meter ahead. The monkey is here again. It's still lying in ambush at the entrance of the cave. What does it want to do? Conspiracy! There is a conspiracy! Hao Ren narrowed his eyes slightly and sneered. Monkey, you think you can plot against me? You're still far away. Hao Ren picked up the Xiuxian stick and reached out. Hush, hush, hush! As soon as the Xiuxian stick was extended outside the cave, a line of smelly yellow water rushed down from the tree and hit the Xiuxian stick accurately. Damn it! Hao Ren cursed in his heart. It was too late for him to take back the Xiuxian stick. The Xiuxian stick was soaked by the monkey boy's urine. It is said that this monkey has been getting a little angry recently. The Xiuxian stick is yellow, and the black stick body is starting to turn yellow. Hao Ren was furious. Monkey, today I'm going to beat you so that you can never urinate again. Hao Ren rushed out to settle accounts with the Little Monkey King. The Little Monkey King was agile, swinging and jumping between the treetops, and soon ran away. Seeing that Hao Ren could not catch up with it, the Little Monkey King probably thought that he was in good shape again, and provoked Hao Ren even more arrogantly. Huh! The Little Monkey King spat at Hao Ren from a distance. GGG! The Little Monkey King showed Hao Ren his red monkey butt and kept shouting and provoking. Hao Ren was so angry that his teeth itched. Dead monkey! Although he cursed, Hao Ren really couldn't do anything to the Little Monkey King. The Little Monkey King ran too fast and he couldn't catch up. Damn it! Hao Ren was angry in his heart. He was thinking about how to take revenge on the Little Monkey King. Suddenly he had an idea in his mind. A wonderful idea came to his mind. Curse Book. The Curse Book is the treasure of the Yuantong divine religion. It contains the cause and effect of bad luck. By constantly copying the other party's name and birth date, you can curse. The name and birth date of the Little Monkey King are all in the detailed introduction of the system. Come on, let's have some fun. Hao Ren took out the Curse Book and began to copy the name and birth date of the Little Monkey King. The copying process constantly consumed his true energy. Hao Ren only copied it once, and the true energy in his Dantian Qi was consumed. The consumption was too great. Hao Ren immediately stopped using the Curse Book. He looked up and looked at the Little Monkey King in the distance. At this time, the Little Monkey King was still provoking Hao Ren. It grabbed a branch with one hand, stuck out its butt, and showed its red butt to Hao Ren. What a simple and unpretentious way of provocation. At this time, something strange happened. For some reason, the branch that the little Monkey King was holding suddenly broke. The little Monkey King immediately lost his center of gravity. It screamed and fell from the tree with its butt facing down. Bang! The little Monkey King fell to the ground and was dazed. The little Monkey King was stubborn by nature. He refused to admit defeat. He gritted his teeth and stood up again. At this time, his feet slipped and he fell down again. Weird. The little Monkey King widened his eyes, his face full of disbelief. What happened? Why did he fall flat? It was so weird. The little Monkey King couldn't understand what happened. Seeing this, Hao Ren laughed and was very satisfied. The effect of the curse book was great. The anger in Hao Ren's heart was swept away. Refreshed. So cool. Go back to practice. Hao Ren returned to the cave, replaced the spirit stones of the small 5 elements array, and began to practice contentedly. The small 5 elements array consumes a lot of spirit stones. The spirit stones need to be replaced every 10 days. Hao Ren has used up 10 low-grade spirit stones, and the remaining spirit stones can only last for 40 days at most. Well, I don't know when the next wave of express delivery will be delivered. Thinking about some random things in his mind, Hao Ren started to practice again. For the next 3 days, Hao Ren's life returned to peace. Practice, practice, practice again. In addition to practice, he had nothing else to do. The little Monkey King disappeared again. Since Hao Ren cursed it that day, the little Monkey King did not appear in the next 3 days. To be honest, Hao Ren really missed the little Monkey King after not seeing it for such a long time. The days when monkeys cannot be bullied are missing a lot of fun. After practicing today, Hao Ren, as usual, went out of the cave to take a walk and stretch his muscles. Suddenly, his eyes focused and looked into the depths of the jungle in the distance. He saw an embarrassed figure, stumbling and fleeing towards this side. Monkey? Hao Ren saw the figure clearly and immediately recognized the other party's identity, the little Monkey King. At this time, the little Monkey King was in a very bad situation. It was covered in blood and had many shocking bite marks and claw wounds on its body. Behind the little Monkey King, there were more than a dozen gray monkeys. These gray monkeys, grinning and extremely fierce, were chasing the little Monkey King. Chapter 10, Favorability Soars. The little Monkey King was seriously injured and stumbled all the way to escape. A big gray monkey saw the opportunity and rushed forward. It opened its sharp fangs and bit the little Monkey King's thigh fiercely. GGG. The little Monkey King was in pain and screamed. The big gray monkey refused to give in and bit the little Monkey King tightly. Blood spurted out, and a big bloody hole was torn on the little Monkey King's thigh, which was shocking. Seeing this, the other big gray monkeys became more excited and crazy, and rushed forward one after another, trying to bite the little Monkey King. The little Monkey King was in a precarious situation. At this critical moment, a gray stick shadow shot out. Bang! The stick shadow stabbed a big gray monkey's head mercilessly. The stick shadow was fully powerful and merciless. The gray monkey's head was like a rotten watermelon, and it exploded. The rest of the gray monkeys were stunned by this scene. What's going on? What happened? Before these gray monkeys could react, more sharp stick shadows came and hit them fiercely. Bang, bang, bang! The stick shadows swept across with great force. All the gray monkeys hit by the stick shadows were blown away, or their heads exploded, or their tendons and bones were broken. In less than 10 seconds, all the gray monkeys were knocked over. More than half of them were beaten to death, and the rest lay on the ground wailing and screaming. All this happened so quickly that the little Monkey King was stunned. He stared at the scene in front of him and couldn't come back to his senses for a long time. At this time, a gentle smile appeared in front of the little Monkey King. "Monkey, why are you so miserable?" The little Monkey King was startled at first, but when he saw the owner of the smile clearly, he was relieved. It was the hateful human. That's great. The little Monkey King was relieved, his head tilted, and he fainted. Looking at the unconscious little Monkey King, Hao Ren frowned. This guy's injury is quite serious. He bent down, stretched out his hand, and picked up the little Monkey King. "Oh, forget it. Let's take it back to the cave for treatment first. Who makes me a kind-hearted person? I am always too soft-hearted." Hao Ren sang a few lines with his broken copper gong voice, and he frowned. "It's too damn ugly. Well, I'd better not sing in the future." Hao Ren was holding the little Monkey King. When he passed by a few seriously injured gray monkeys, his eyes flashed with cold light, and he kicked them all to death. "Can you bully monkeys? Monkeys only I can bully them. Others can't bully them." Hey! Why do I feel like I'm watching The Domineering President's Little Wife? Damn! Illusion! It must be an illusion! Hao Ren carried the little Monkey King back to the cave. The little Monkey King was too seriously injured. He was in a coma and had a fever. What should he do? Hao Ren was not a doctor, so doctors were useless. A veterinarian was the only one who could treat the little Monkey King. There was really no other way. Hao Ren could only take out a chi-gathering pill and force it into the little Monkey King's mouth. Let's treat a dead monkey as a living one. I hope the monkey can survive on its own. After doing all this, Hao Ren frowned again. The monkey was fine a few days ago, but how come it suddenly became so miserable and was chased by other monkeys? At this time, the system prompt sounded in Hao Ren's mind. Beep! Because you saved the life of Little Monkey King, Little Monkey King is grateful to you and Little Monkey King's favorability towards you. Beep! Little Monkey King's current favorability towards you is 70, and it is automatically classified as a friend. The host can open the Friends column to view the detailed attributes of Little Monkey King. Yo, the monkey was a particular fellow. After saving its life, its favorability immediately soared from -30 to 70. Hao Ren ordered the system to open the homepage panel. He found that the enemy column had become empty, and a new name, Little Monkey King, appeared in the Friend column. Check the detailed attributes. Name, Little Monkey King. Bloodline, Ancient Spiritual Stone Monkey Bloodline. Awakening Level 1. Detailed description. Little Monkey King was originally a carefree little monkey. Because of your curse, he was plagued by bad luck. His territory was invaded by more than a dozen foreign monkey groups at the same time. Little Monkey King was seriously injured because of protecting his tribe. Favorability, 1 star. Hao Ren was speechless. After all the fuss, the monkey was injured because of his curse. The monkey's collar was invaded by more than a dozen foreign monkey groups at the same time. Miserable, slightly miserable. Hao Ren really didn't know what to say. He cursed the Little Monkey King, mostly for fun. Hao Ren thought that the power of the curse would at most make the Little Monkey King fall from the tree, fall flat on the ground when walking, and get stuck in his teeth when drinking water. He really didn't expect that the curse would be so big that it caused more than a dozen monkey groups to attack the Little Monkey King. Hao Ren looked at the unconscious Little Monkey King and felt a little guilty. Monkey, so I'm sorry. System, is there any way to lift the curse? Ding! The system reminds you that there are 2 ways to solve the curse. First, the power of the curse currently cast by the host is not strong, and it will be lifted automatically after 10 days. Second, the host can remove the curse immediately by actively erasing the name and birth date on the curse book. Wait 10 days for the curse to be lifted automatically? No. According to this trend, it won't take 10 days, but 2 days, and the monkey will die. Hao Ren immediately took out the curse book and urged his true energy to erase the name and birth date of the Little Monkey King on it. I don't know if it was an illusion or something, but after the curse was lifted, the Little Monkey King seemed to have less black air between his eyebrows, and his face gradually became ruddy. After doing all this, Hao Ren had no other choice but to wait and see if the monkey was strong enough to survive on his own. Early the next morning, Hao Ren was sleeping, but he was always uneasy in his heart, as if a pair of lustful eyes were staring at him. Who is this pervert who dares to covet my beauty? Hao Ren sat up suddenly, and he was shocked to find that there was a face in front of him, a monkey face. Wow! Hao Ren was startled, and he looked carefully and found that it was a monkey's face. Monkey, you're awake? Hao Ren slapped the Little Monkey King on the head with a bad temper. The Little Monkey King grimaced in pain and glared at Hao Ren fiercely. It was very spiritual and knew that it was Hao Ren who saved it yesterday. After it woke up today, it wanted to thank Hao Ren, but who knew that Hao Ren came up and slapped it. The Little Monkey King suddenly felt that humans were still so hateful, and thanking him was a waste of precious feelings. Seeing this, Hao Ren laughed and scolded. You stupid monkey! You still dare to stare at me! Do you know that I saved you yesterday? In our human world, a life-saving grace must be repaid with one's body. Ah, of course, if you want to repay with one's body, I am not interested. Chapter 11. The monkey borrowed the stick. The Little Monkey King ate the chi-gathering pill, and his intelligence was awakened. Although he could not speak, his IQ was not low. He felt that communicating with Hao Ren was a waste of time. If he had this time, he might as well hurry back to save his tribe. The monkey group of the Little Monkey King was besieged by more than a dozen foreign monkey groups. The Little Monkey King escaped with serious injuries. The rest of the monkeys in his tribe were captured, and he wanted to save them. As for whether he could defeat the foreign monkey group, The little Monkey King was still somewhat confident. For some reason, he had been unlucky in the past few days. He got stuck in his teeth when drinking cold water. He always encountered accidents when fighting, which greatly reduced his fighting power and made him lose inexplicably. Now, the little Monkey King felt relieved. Bad luck seemed to have left him. Without bad luck holding him back, the little Monkey King's confidence returned. The little Monkey King raised his foot and prepared to walk out. At this moment, Hao Ren's eyes flashed and he called him. "Monkey, who told you to leave? Come back!" The little Monkey King, a little angry. However, in view of Hao Ren's life-saving grace, the little Monkey King still suppressed his temper, gritted his teeth and turned to look at Hao Ren. Hao Ren smiled coldly. "Monkey, we haven't settled the accounts of the past few days yet." The little Monkey King was stunned. The accounts of the past few days? What accounts? Don't play dumb. Hao Ren took out the Xiuxian stick in a bad mood and threw it at the feet of the little Monkey King. The body of the Xiuxian stick was pitch black, with a heavy and condensed aura. Only the tip of the stick was faintly yellow, and there was a faint smell of stench. The little Monkey King subconsciously sniffed his nose. What a familiar smell. This is his monkey boy urine. The little Monkey King was a little embarrassed. He remembered that 3 days ago, in order to retaliate against Hao Ren, he deliberately ambushed at the entrance of the cave and prepared to urinate on Hao Ren, but was discovered by Hao Ren. The monkey boy urine did not pour on Hao Ren, but on the Xiuxian stick. Damn, this human really holds a grudge. It's been so long, and he didn't even say to wash the stick. It's so unhygienic. The little Monkey King rolled his eyes and silently despised Hao Ren in his heart. Hao Ren seemed to hear his inner voice and said coldly, "Monkey, are you secretly cursing me in your heart?" The little Monkey King shook his head quickly. Hao Ren snorted coldly. "Then why don't you go wash my stick?" "Well, wash the stick. I always feel something is wrong." Forced by Hao Ren's power, the little Monkey King picked up the Xiuxian stick with grievance, left the cave, and went to the stream outside to wash the stick. The stream was gurgling and clear. The little Monkey King looked at the stream, then looked at the Xiuxian stick, and then looked at his own reflection in the stream. A clever idea came to his mind. Can it borrow the Xiuxian stick? As soon as this idea came up, it grew like wild weeds. The little monkey held the Xiuxian stick nervously, his heart pounding. It looked around carefully. Well, there was no one around, and that hateful human didn't follow. The plan worked. The little Monkey King gritted his teeth, grabbed the Xiuxian stick, and quickly jumped onto a big tree, then swung and jumped between the treetops, and soon his figure disappeared in the distance. After the little monkey left, a figure walked out from behind a big tree. Hao Ren. Hao Ren looked at the direction where the little Monkey King left with a burning gaze. He cursed, "You stupid monkey, you stole my stick, I'll beat you up next time we meet." Although he cursed, Hao Ren had a faint smile on his face. It was obvious that he was not very angry. The little Monkey King returned to save his tribe. He had to face more than a dozen wild monkeys. It would be easy to suffer without a weapon. The Xiuxian stick was the most handy weapon for the little Monkey King. After all, the little Monkey King's distant cousin was Sun Wukong, who was an expert in playing with sticks. At this time, the system prompt sounded in Hao Ren's mind. Ding! The little Monkey King borrowed your Xiuxian stick and his favorability towards you increased greatly. Favorability? Hao Ren heard the words, and the smile on his face became even wider. You stupid monkey. You still have some conscience and know how to repay kindness. Ahem, impossible. How could a person as upright as me be so vulgar? Illusion, it must be an illusion. System, use the search function for people nearby. Hao Ren suddenly had an idea and planned to search for the surroundings. Ding! 573 meters northeast. A righteous cultivator was found. Wang Shanhe, the leader of Shengfent. Ding! 573 meters northeast. A righteous cultivator was found. An elder of northeast. A righteous cultivator was found. An elder of Shengfect. Ding! 5 northeast. A righteous cultivator was found. An outer disciple of found. The system prompt sound kept ringing. A total of 12 messages. Hao Ren's pupils shrank suddenly. System searched for 12 righteous cultivators, all of whom were cultivators of Shengfeng sect. Among them, there was also an old acquaintance, Xiuxian. Hao Ren immediately understood what was going on. The last time the righteous monks and the evil monks fought, 2 monks from the Shengfeng sect died, Wang Qingfeng and Zhan Pengda, and the remaining one, Xiuxian, escaped. Now, Xiuxian has returned with a large force from the Shengfeng sect. Not good. An endless sense of crisis rose in Hao Ren's heart. This time, the monks of the Shengfeng sect went out in large numbers, not to deliver express. They came for revenge. If Hao Ren is discovered by them, he will definitely not have a good ending. Although Hao Ren has never hurt the monks of the Shengfeng sect, the logic of the righteous monks has always been very evil. Did Wang Qingfeng die nearby? Are you also nearby? Why didn't you save Wang Qingfeng? If you don't save people, you are harming people. So you killed Wang Qingfeng. Murderer! Murderer! Be executed! Don't cry injustice. We righteous monks are doing justice for the heavens. Hao Ren was sweating coldly and quietly hid in the cave. Stay alive. It's too dangerous outside. Chapter 12. The Divine Logic of Righteous Cultivators. Wang Shanhe, the leader of Shengfeng sect, a great cultivator in the Jindan stage. His face was gloomy and a sharp cold light shot out of his eyes. The cultivators of Shengfeng sect around him were silent, not even daring to breathe. The atmosphere at the scene was extremely depressing. After an unknown amount of time, Wang Shanhe finally spoke slowly. His tone was cold, and it was obvious that he was trying his best to suppress the anger in his heart. Ku Ruinian! After the words fell, Ku Ruinian, who was standing at the back, trembled all over, rushed forward and saluted carefully. Master Sect Leader! Wang Shanhe said coldly. Tell me about the situation at that time again. Yes! Ruinian did not dare to neglect it, and quickly told me the situation of that day in detail again. Wang Shanhe's face became uglier and uglier. Especially when he heard Wang Qingfeng's death. Wang Shanhe's face was so gloomy that water was about to drip out. My son! My poor son! How did you get killed by the demons of the demon cult? Don't worry, my son, I will avenge you. Yuantong Divine Cult, I will never stop fighting with you. At this time, Elder Gu Zhen stepped forward, lowered his voice, and said to Wang Shanhe, Sect Master, Ziming and Qingfeng, the two children, died successively at the hands of the demons of the Yuantong Divine Cult. Is there any hidden secret in this? Elder Gu, what do you mean? Just say it. Sect Master, I am worried that the Yuantong Divine Cult has other intentions. Killing Ziming and Qingfeng is just to test us. Their real purpose is the big deal between our Shengfeng sect and the Medicine King Mansion. Wang Shan narrowed his eyes slightly, and his eyes were shining. Elder Gu, your concerns are not unreasonable. I understand what to do. During this period of time, I will temporarily put aside Qingfeng's hatred, and wait until the deal with the Medicine King Mansion is completed, and then go to the Yuantong Divine Cult to settle the accounts. Elder Gu Zhen heard this and breathed a long sigh of relief in his heart. This is the best! This is the best! Everything should be based on the overall situation. Gu Ziming is the nephew of Elder Gu Zhen. Elder Gu Zhen was also very sad when Gu Ziming died. However, the big business of Shengfeng sect and Medicine King Mansion is more important. It is related to the great cause of Shengfeng sect and its development in the next few hundred years. Let's put the revenge aside for the time being. Wang Shanhe personally collected Wang Qingfeng's body. He wanted to take Wang Qingfeng back to the sect for burial. As he was collecting, Wang Shanhe felt something was wrong. Wang Qingfeng's storage bag was gone. Could it be that the demon cultivator of Yuantong Divine Religion took it away? No, Ruinian said that the demon cultivator was seriously injured. At that time, the demon cultivator was only concerned with escaping for his life. How could he return to take the storage bag? Where did Wang Qingfeng's storage bag go? Wang Shanhe's eyes condensed and his anger broke out like substance. Damn it! Someone must have picked up my son Qingfeng's storage bag. This is unforgivable. Elder Gu, are there any cultivators in this mountain range? Elder Gu said. There is a small immortal cultivation family in this mountain range, the Yun family. The head of the Yun family, Yun Zhenting, is a cultivator in the foundation building stage. His family is not very powerful. There are only 2 or 3 cultivators in the foundation building stage, and the rest are all cultivators in the Qi training stage. Wang Shanhe snorted coldly. The Yun family. What a Yun family! My son Qingfeng got into trouble on their territory. Why didn't they save my son Qingfeng? They didn't save my son Qingfeng. They must be the accomplices of the demon cultivators, murderers. Damn the Yun family. They killed my son Qingfeng and should be executed. It appeared, the legendary divine logic of the righteous cultivators. This logical chain is extremely meticulous and interlocking, making people unable to help but applaud. A group of Shengfeng sect cultivators looked at Wang Shanhe with admiration. The master of the sect has a reason and evidence. Nothing wrong. The Yun family should be fully responsible for Wang Qingfeng's death. Soon, Wang Shanhe led a group of Shengfeng sect monks to leave. They went to avenge the Yun family. Poor Yun family. Inside the cave, Hao Ren let out a long breath. the Shengfeng sect monks finally left. It was so dangerous. Fortunately, the small five elements formation was somewhat mysterious. Wang Shanhe and others did not find the cave where Hao Ren was hiding without searching specifically. Wherever the righteous monks passed, even dogs would be slapped. If Hao Ren was really discovered by them, he would most likely be killed and sacrificed to the gods. Escaped. Hao Ren was still not at ease after thinking about it, so he used the search for nearby people function again. Ding! There are no monks within a kilometer radius. Those guys really left. Hao Ren's heart was finally put down. For the next 3 days, everything was calm. Hao Ren took 2 qi gathering pills every day, practiced for 5 hours in the morning and 5 hours in the afternoon, and was in so much pain. Despite this, he still didn't dare to go outside the cave for a walk and rest. It would be bad if the monks of Shengfeng sect found him. Hao Ren stayed in the cave and used the search for people nearby function 3 times a day. There was no result in the first 2 days. On the evening of the 3rd day, when Hao Ren used it again, he finally got some news. Ding! A monkey was found 125 meters southwest. The little monkey king is back. Hao Ren's heart moved. This dead monkey is finally back. Less than a minute later, a familiar chi-chi sound was heard outside the cave. The whole cave was covered by the small 5 elements formation. The little monkey king could not get in and could only knock on the door outside. Hao Ren smiled and walked outside the cave to meet the little monkey king. This time, the little monkey king looked completely different from the injured and embarrassed look before. The little monkey king was holding the wuxiang stick, and his golden hair was shining. He was extraordinary. The little monkey king was very happy when he saw Hao Ren and cried "Chi-Chi" twice. Hao Ren laughed and said, "Monkey, have you rescued your tribe?" The little monkey king nodded. "Did you defeat those dozen wild monkeys?" The little monkey king nodded. "Is my wuxiang stick useful?" The little monkey king's eyes were shining brightly, and he nodded repeatedly. "It's useful. It's very useful." The little monkey king has a very high talent for stick weapons, and it seems that he can use sticks by nature. After the little monkey king fought back with the wuxiang stick, he beat all the wild monkeys and made them cry for their parents without any ability to fight back. The power of the wuxiang stick in the hands of the little monkey king is much stronger than in the hands of Wang Jiangguo. Hao Ren laughed and said generously, "Monkey, it seems that this stick is destined for you. How about this? I will just give you the wuxiang stick." "Gigi?" The little monkey king widened his eyes, his face full of disbelief. "No way, it's so good." The little monkey king was overjoyed. Hao Ren said again, "Monkey, give me the wuxiang stick first. I will erase the spiritual imprint on it, and it will belong to you from now on." The little monkey king did not doubt it and handed the wuxiang stick to Hao Ren. Hao Ren took the wuxiang stick and his face suddenly changed. His smile disappeared and was replaced by a ferocious look. "You damn monkey! You dare to covet my stick! You want to be beaten!" Chapter 13, Monkey Spirit Wine. The little monkey king was once again pressed to the ground by Hao Ren and beaten violently. Little monkey king. "Baby is very angry. Baby is very wronged. Baby can't speak. Baby will stare at you to death." Hao Ren beat the little monkey king violently and felt refreshed. His face returned to a smile. "Ha, monkey, don't be unconvinced." Hao Ren met the resenting eyes of the little monkey king and talked freely. "I asked you to wash the stick for me, but you and the stick, the monkey and the stick disappeared for 6 days. Do you think this counts as stealing?" The little monkey king felt guilty and lowered his head. But soon he felt unconvinced again. He didn't steal, he borrowed. Today he returned the wuxiang stick. Seeing that the little monkey king was still unconvinced, Hao Ren sneered and continued, "You don't want to return the stick at all. If I hadn't used a little trick, would you have given it to me so easily?" The little monkey king thought carefully, and it seemed to be the case. In the past few days, he has developed feelings for the wuxiang stick. He feels that this stick should belong to him. Whenever he holds the wuxiang stick, he always feels overwhelmed and can't control himself. When he thought about returning the wuxiang stick to Hao Ren, the little monkey king really couldn't bear to part with it. "Hey, wait! Is this human fooling me again? Just now he fooled me and tricked me with the wuxiang stick." The little monkey king rejected Hao Ren's brainwashing and glared at Hao Ren fiercely. "Humans, despicable and shameless." Hao Ren laughed, and he didn't care about the attitude of the little monkey king, and laughed and scolded. "Get lost, don't let me see you next time. I'll beat you every time I see you." The little monkey king was indignant. He glared at Hao Ren, turned around and left. After walking 2 steps, the little monkey king came back again. He took out a gourd in a bad mood, threw it at Hao Ren's feet, and then walked away. "What is this?" Hao Ren picked up the gourd, opened the gourd stopper, and a strong aroma of wine floated out. "It smells so good." Hao Ren couldn't help but sniff a few times. "Good wine, good wine." The smile on Hao Ren's face became even wider, and he murmured to himself, "You stupid monkey, you still have a conscience and know how to repay a favor." Needless to say, this gourd of wine was a thank you gift from the little monkey king to Hao Ren, thanking Hao Ren for his help. Hao Ren accepted it with peace of mind. At this time, the system prompt sounded in Hao Ren's mind. "Ding! Congratulations, host. You have obtained a bottle of monkey wine." Item name, monkey wine. Detailed introduction. A special spiritual wine brewed by the little monkey king and his monkey group. The wine contains pure spiritual energy, but the spiritual energy has not been activated and cannot be absorbed. Unactivated spiritual wine? Hao Ren's heart moved, and he asked quickly, "System, is there any way to activate the spiritual energy in the wine?" Ding! Friendly reminder from the system. The activation method is as follows. Primary activation, chi gathering pill plus soul opening technique. Intermediate activation, unknown. Advanced activation, unknown. Soul opening technique automatically appeared in Hao Ren's mind. It was very simple and he could perform it now. Hao Ren was overjoyed. Primary activation was simpler than he thought. It was actually using chi gathering pill. Hao Ren had nothing else, but he had some chi gathering pills. Hao Ren immediately returned to the cave, took out a chi gathering pill, and put it into the wine gourd. Then, he performed the soul opening technique. With a gentle shake, the chi gathering pill quickly melted and completely merged into the wine. Immediately, a strong aroma of wine rose, and the pure spiritual energy of heaven and earth spread. What a good thing! Hao Ren picked up the wine gourd and took a big sip. Gulp! It didn't have the spicy and pungent smell of ordinary wine. On the contrary, the unique fruity aroma was refreshing. As the wine entered his stomach, warm currents rose up, opening all the pores of his body, as if he was soaking in a hot spring, and his whole body was relaxed. It was so refreshing. Hao Ren drank several more mouthfuls in succession. He felt a little drunk and sleepy, so he simply lay down in the cave and slept soundly. After Hao Ren fell asleep, the Hao Ren Jiangqi, Jue he practiced started to work automatically, breathing in and out slowly. About 5 hours later, Hao Ren woke up. After waking up, he felt refreshed. Hao Ren stretched comfortably. Suddenly, all of Hao Ren's movements froze and his face became strange. He discovered a strange thing. The true energy in his body actually increased by a wisp, which means that he successfully absorbed a wisp of spiritual energy from heaven and earth. He was clearly sleeping just now and didn't practice. Soon, Hao Ren figured out what was going on. Monkey wine. It must be the effect of monkey wine. The spiritual energy contained in monkey wine is stimulated. After drinking it, the body will breathe in and out automatically, increasing the true energy. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Hao Ren picked up the wine gourd and drank several mouthfuls in a row. It was great. He originally planned to drink all the monkey wine, but then he thought about it and left. Another mouthful. This kind of good stuff can't be drunk up. You have to keep some as seeds, so that it can grow more monkey wine. Early the next morning, Hao Ren did not practice. First used the search for people nearby function, and after confirming that there were no Shengfeng sect monks around, he took the wine gourd and walked out of the cave. Hao Ren opened the gourd stopper and put the monkey spirit wine at the entrance of the cave. And then he found a big tree to hide. Squat! Wait for the monkey! Not long after, a figure jumped down from the tree. A body of golden hair shone in the sun. It was the little spirit monkey king. The little spirit monkey king was attracted by the aroma of the monkey spirit wine and couldn't help but come forward. It sniffed hard. Chirp! The monkey had a black question mark face. Isn't this my monkey wine? No, that's not right. This wine is more fragrant than monkey wine. The little monkey king looked around, especially in the direction of the cave entrance. He deliberately looked a few more times. Nothing unusual was found. There shouldn't be a trap. The little monkey king couldn't resist the temptation of the wine aroma, picked up the wine gourd and took a big sip. Gulp! Oh, such a rich spiritual energy. It tastes so good. The little monkey king was full of happiness and intoxicated. But at this moment, a figure jumped out from behind a big tree and shouted loudly, "Hey, where did you come from, little thief? You dare to steal my spiritual wine? Die!" Chirp! The little monkey king was panicked when he heard the familiar voice. Damn, it's that despicable human again. It's bad. I've been fooled. The little monkey king wanted to escape, but it was too late. Hao Ren rushed over with lightning speed. Mount Tai pressed down. Black Tiger ripped out the heart. Whirlwind knee broke. Monkey stole peaches. Immortal pointed the way. After a series of small combos, the poor little Monkey King was beaten black and blue and collapsed on the ground with no desire to live. Human, I hate you. Chapter 14, Routine Little Prince. Oh monkey, why is it you? Hao Ren's face was full of shock. He said loudly, Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. I thought it was some blind thief who stole my spirit wine, but I didn't expect it was you. Little Monkey King. Human, your name is despicable and shameless. How could you not know it was me? In this 3-mile radius, are there any other living things besides me? There were originally, after all. This is a mountain forest, and there are many small animals. But a few days ago, the monks from Shengfeng sect came here. As righteous monks, they believed that all the small animals in the forest were in collusion with the evil cultivators. So the monks from Shengfeng sect acted on behalf of heaven and slaughtered all the small animals in the forest, even shaking the eggs in the bird nests to yellow. Now, within a radius of 3 miles, there is not even an ant. The righteous path is mighty. Hao Ren helped the little Monkey King up with a smile. Monkey, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you just now, so I hit him a little too hard. Are you okay? The little Monkey King looked at Hao Ren's gentle smile and trembled with fear. Human, if you want to kill me or cut me up, just say it directly. Don't smile like that, it's too scary. Monkey, I hit you, I apologize. But, look, my gourd of spiritual wine is priceless, and you drank it all for me. How do you settle this? As he said this, Hao Ren shook the wine gourd violently as if to increase his persuasiveness. The gourd was empty, not a drop of spiritual wine left. Damn it! The little Monkey King's eyes widened. Human, you can't be so shameless. I just drank a sip, a sip, a sip. How come the spiritual wine in the gourd is gone? Don't you have any idea in your mind? Anyway, I didn't drink. Seeing the little monkey's indignation, Hao Ren's face turned cold. Monkey, you drank my spirit wine, and you don't admit it after pulling up your pants, right? Mount Tai pressed down. Black Tiger ripped out its heart. Tornado knee broke. Monkey stole peaches. Immortal pointed the way. Another set of small combos. The little Monkey King was beaten black and blue. It surrendered. It surrendered. Human, tell me, how do you want me to compensate you? Hao Ren laughed and said with satisfaction, Monkey, my spirit wine has an extraordinary origin, and I won't cheat you. You drank a bottle of my spirit wine, so you can take 100 bottles of monkey wine to pay off the debt. The little Monkey King rolled his eyes and almost fainted. Human, you are a little bit crazy. Chirp, chirp, chirp. The little Monkey King screamed at Hao Ren and danced at the same time. There is only one central idea. Don't dream. 100 bottles of monkey wine is absolutely impossible. Brewing monkey wine is time-consuming and laborious, and the little Monkey King can't take out so much monkey wine. Hao Ren laughed and said, as he was prepared, Monkey, I am a generous man. It doesn't matter if you can't produce so much monkey wine in a short time. You can pay in installments. Pay in installments? The little Monkey King was confused. Sorry, human, I don't understand what you are talking about. Hao Ren laughed and explained. Today you give me 2 bottles of monkey wine. Tomorrow you give me 2 more bottles of monkey wine. After 50 consecutive days, I will have 100 bottles of monkey wine. It makes sense. Bullshit. The little Monkey King rolled his eyes and thought Hao Ren was too shameless. Exploitation. This is naked exploitation. He would never agree. The little Monkey King raised his head and would rather die than surrender. Hao Ren laughed. Mount Tai pressed down. Black Tiger ripped out his heart. Whirlwind knee broke. Monkey stole peaches. Immortal pointed the way. After Hao Ren used several small combos to conquer people with virtue, the little Monkey King surrendered. It signed a series of humiliating treaties with Grievance and then left dejectedly dragging its wounded body. Early the next morning, the little Monkey King came to Hao Ren with 2 wine gourds. Bang! The little Monkey King threw the 2 wine gourds on the ground in a bad mood. At the same time, the little Monkey King kept gesturing with his hands and feet. Human, remember, I have given you 2 bottles of monkey wine, and there are 98 bottles left. Thinking that there will be another 49 days to get rid of Hao Ren's oppression, the little Monkey King's depressed mood instantly improved. Happy. Hao Ren picked up the 2 wine gourds from the ground with a smile, opened the gourd stopper and smelled it, and a strong aroma of wine came out. Hao Ren was intoxicated and nodded. Bad, not bad. The little Monkey King was too lazy to look at Hao Ren's face, turned around and wanted to leave, but Hao Ren called him. Wait. The little Monkey King turned around and looked at Hao Ren dissatisfied. Human, what's the matter? Hao Ren chuckled, took out the humiliating treaty signed by the little Monkey King yesterday and said, Monkey, According to our treaty, the 2 bottles of monkey wine you gave today are considered interest, and the principal is still 100 bottles of monkey wine. No change. What? Interest? The little monkey king jumped up. It turned out that it took 2 bottles of monkey wine today and got nothing, and it still owed Xiuxian 100 bottles of monkey wine. This is intolerable, but the monkey can't tolerate it. The little monkey king was furious, and he felt that he was tricked by the despicable human. I can't tolerate it. I can't tolerate it. The little monkey king bared his teeth and rushed forward fiercely. Xiuxian chuckled. Mount Tai is pressing down. Black tiger's heart ripping. Tornado knee breaking. Monkey stealing peaches. Immortal pointing the way. After a series of small combos, the little monkey king was completely subdued. After beating up the little monkey king, Xiuxian felt relaxed and refreshed. So cool. The little monkey king is the descendant of the ancient stone monkey. He has thick skin and flesh, and it feels great to beat him. Xiuxian always feels something is missing if he doesn't beat him up for a day. Haha, life is so rich and wonderful. The little monkey king wanted to cry but had no tears. Human, one day I will pin you to the ground and beat you up. The little monkey king limped and prepared to leave, and Xiuxian stopped him again. Monkey, wait! The little monkey king was furious. Human, you are going too far. You are going too far. The little monkey king glared at Xiuxian fiercely, intending to fight him. However, Xiuxian's next move was beyond the little monkey king's expectations. Xiuxian took out a chi gathering pill and threw it into a wine gourd. Then he performed the spirit opening technique. The chi gathering pill dissolved in the wine, and a pure and rich spiritual fragrance spread out. Fragrant! What a nice smell! The little monkey king's eyes widened instantly and his saliva flowed unconsciously. Xiuxian laughed. Do you want it? The little monkey king nodded subconsciously. I want it. I want it. I want it so much. But the next second, the little monkey king came to his senses, and he looked at Xiuxian with suspicion. Human, what tricks are you trying to play? You can't give me such a good thing. Before the little monkey king could finish thinking, Xiuxian had already thrown the bottle of monkey spirit wine to him. Monkey, take it and drink it! The little monkey king held the wine gourd stupidly, and it took a long time before he came to his senses. The little monkey king looked up at Xiuxian. His eyes became extremely complicated. Human, you, ding! Congratulations to the host. You gave a bottle of monkey spirit wine to the little monkey king and gained the little monkey king's favorability 10. The little monkey king was very moved, and he thought he might have misunderstood Xiuxian before. Although this human was a little mean and shameless, he was still very good to it. Well, I will repay humans in the future. The little monkey king turned around and left with gratitude. At this time, Xiuxian's faint voice came from behind it. Monkey, remember, 1 bottle of monkey wine is worth 100 bottles of monkey wine. Now you owe me 200 bottles of monkey wine. Damn! The little monkey king almost fell off the tree. Human, you are still so shameless. Xiuxian laughed. Chapter 15. The Legendary Daiwa. In the following days, the little monkey king sent 2 bottles of monkey wine every day. Xiuxian added a chi gathering pill to each bottle of monkey wine. After performing the spirit opening technique, he gave another bottle to the little monkey king. Everyone was happy, but the little monkey king owed Xiuxian more and more monkey wine. 100 bottles, 200 bottles, 300 bottles. This debt can never be repaid. A bottle of monkey spirit wine can increase 2 strands of true essence. Moreover, the whole process is just drinking and sleeping. No pain, no side effects. So Xiuxian likes it very much. In the following days, he changed the main way of cultivation to drinking monkey spirit wine. The little monkey king also became stronger and stronger because he drank a lot of monkey spirit wine, and the golden hair all over his body became more and more majestic. After becoming stronger, the little monkey king never dared to have any bad intentions towards Xiuxian again. It's not that he didn't want to, but he was afraid of being beaten. On this day, Xiuxian finished today's monkey spirit wine, and the true essence in his body increased by 2 strands. He was satisfied. The spirit stones of the small 5 elements formation in the cave have been replaced again. The spirit stones in his hand can support the formation for more than 30 days. Xiuxian counted another wave of chi gathering pills, and there were not many left. Tsk. I wonder when the express delivery will be delivered to my door? Xiuxian thought to himself and ordered the system to use the search for people nearby function. Ding! 756 meters northeast, a righteous cultivator was found, Yun Zhen Ting, the head of the Yun family. 756 meters northeast, a righteous cultivator was found, Yun Tianzhong, a cultivator of the Yun family. 756 meters northeast, a righteous cultivator was found, Yun Xiao, a cultivator of the Yun family. A series of system prompts sounded in Hao Ren's mind, which scared Hao Ren a little. What the hell? Why are there so many people suddenly here? According to the system prompt, a dozen cultivators suddenly appeared nearby. All of these cultivators were surnamed Yun and belonged to the same immortal cultivation family. Hao Ren immediately hid in the cave. The essence of Go Shu is to try not to be discovered. A few minutes later, more than a dozen cultivators appeared near the cave. The leader was a middle-aged man with a square face and a righteous face. But at this time, his face was gray, with a layer of black hair between his eyebrows, and there was a ball of blood on his monk's robe on his chest. The whole person looked very embarrassed. This person was not someone else, but the head of the nearby immortal cultivation family, the Yun family, Yun Zhenting. Yun Zhenting was a foundation-building cultivator who had truly entered the immortal gate and left the mortal world. The one who could seriously injure Yun Zhenting and make him so embarrassed could not be an ordinary person, but a cultivator. And they were not ordinary cultivators, but several big men from the Shengfeng sect who uprooted the entire Yun family. The Yun family's century-old foundation was destroyed in an instant. The reason was ridiculous. Wang Qingfeng, the son of the master of the Shengfeng sect, was killed by a demon cultivator nearby. The Shengfeng sect insisted that the Yun family was colluding with the Yuantong divine religion. The accomplices of the demon cult monsters were also demon cult monsters, and everyone had the right to kill them. Therefore, the Shengfeng sect acted on behalf of heaven. Grass Mud Horse, righteous cultivators. When Yun Zhenting thought of this, he was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. There is no other way. The Yun family was destroyed, and the survivors had to find a place to stay. Yun Zhenting knew that there was a good cave nearby, which could be used as a temporary shelter. As for what to do in the future? Alas, let's do this for now. We can't go to the Shengfeng sect for revenge, right? We can't beat them. The Yun family cultivators searched for a long time, but couldn't find the cave that Yun Zhenting said. Master, the cave you mentioned doesn't seem to be nearby? Yun Tianzhong, the most outstanding cultivator of the younger generation of the Yun family, bowed to Yun Zhenting and said. Yun Zhenting was originally sitting cross-legged on a rock to meditate and heal his wounds. Hearing Yun Tianzhong say this, he slowly opened his eyes. Chong'er, I won't be wrong. The cave is nearby. Eh? Yun Zhenting's voice was not finished, and suddenly he said, lightly, and frowned. Yun Zhenting suppressed the injuries in his body, jumped off the rock, and quickly walked in a certain direction. In the cave, Hao Ren was very nervous, because Yun Zhenting was coming towards the cave where he was. The small 5 elements array has the function of hiding one's tracks, but after all, it is the lowest level array. I don't know if it can hide from a powerful foundation-building cultivator. Soon, Yun Zhenting came to the entrance of the cave. The entire cave was shrouded by the small 5 elements array. The entrance of the cave had been hidden. There was no clue from the outside, just like an ordinary cliff. Yun Zhenting observed carefully for a while. He suddenly turned around and ordered the rest of the Yun family cultivators. Let's go. Let's leave here. Yun Tianzhong was puzzled, but he was loyal and upright. Since the head of the family said to leave, then let's leave. Yun Tianzhong followed Yun Zhenting's footsteps and walked out quickly. Most of the other Yun family cultivators did the same and followed Yun Zhenting to leave. Only a pretty girl was not happy. The girl's name was Yun Xiao, 18 years old, with bright eyes and white teeth, youthful and beautiful, and usually the most favored. She asked, dissatisfiedly, Master, why are you leaving? Yun Zhenting turned to look at Yun Xiao. His eyes were not filled with the usual kindness and doting. Instead, they were extremely stern. He said in a deep voice, Let's go. The master was showing off his power, and Yun Xiao did not dare to act rashly. She pouted her lips and followed him obediently. Along the way, Yun Xiao was unhappy in various ways. From time to time, she kicked the small stones on the ground to vent her little resentment. Yun Zhenting loved her after all. Seeing Yun Xiao throwing a tantrum, he sighed and explained. The cave is right where you were just now. The reason you can't see it is because it is covered by a formation. Formation? Why is there a formation? Yun Xiao widened his eyes in curiosity. Yun Zhenting smiled helplessly. This is the crux of the problem. The formation cannot appear out of thin air. It can only mean that this cave has been occupied by someone. Yun Xiao was a little unhappy when she heard this, and waved her little fist. That's our Yun family's cave. Let's go and take it back. Yun Xiao's voice hadn't finished yet. Yun Zhenting jumped up nervously like a cat whose tail was stepped on, stretched out his big hand and covered Yun Zhaozhao's mouth. Girl, don't talk nonsense. Talking nonsense will kill you. Do you know what a formation is? Those are things that monks from big sects play with. They are super expensive, and they are simply burning spirit stones. Our Yun family couldn't afford to set up a formation in the heyday. How can our Yun family afford to set up a formation in this wilderness? Let's go quickly. I know there is another cave somewhere else, although the conditions are a little worse, but it can also temporarily let us stay. Yun Zhaozhao's voice came from afar. Master, can we ask that senior to help our Yun family get revenge? Yun Zhaozhao's address to Hao Ren has automatically upgraded to senior, Yun Zhenting said helplessly. Stop it. The senior is living in seclusion here. He must not want to be disturbed. We must not disturb his meditation. Otherwise, Hao Ren hid in the cave and heard the conversation of the Yun family cultivators clearly. He was speechless. Is this the legendary Dihua? He did nothing, said nothing, and the Yun family cultivators automatically imagined him as a senior. This is outrageous. It's outrageous. Chapter 16, My Immortal Cultivation Diary 3, April 18th. Drinking Monkey Spirit Wine. April 19th, drinking monkey spirit wine. April 20th, Hao Ren, you can't fall like this anymore. You are a cultivator. You are on the road to immortality. How can you let drinking ruin your life? I will never drink today. I will practice well. In the morning, the monkey came. He challenged me and wanted to compete with me in drinking. How could a calm and mature man like me be provoked by a monkey? At noon, I successfully made the monkey vomit after drinking, and then I made it kneel on the ground and taught it to sing Conquer word by word. I am very happy today. I have protected the last dignity of mankind and taught the monkey to be a human being with drinking capacity. Happy. April 21st, alas, the road of cultivation is always full of various difficulties. Men who drink too much and have hangovers always have a lot of feelings. Sorry, I vomited in my diary. Practice seriously on April 22nd. I am really a diligent and hard worker. I like myself. Practice seriously on April 23rd. After 2 consecutive days of hard work, I feel that I am not far from ascending. Come on, young man. But there is an embarrassing problem. There are really not many chi gathering pills. It seems that I have to use them sparingly. Otherwise, I should stop using monkey wine first. April 24th in the morning, the monkey brought 2 bottles of monkey wine as usual. I asked him to take it back. The chi gathering pill should be used sparingly and not wasted. The monkey seemed very angry and bared his teeth at me. Of course, people can't care about monkeys. After my love education, the monkey was inspired and limped away with a happy smile. On April 25th, I practiced hard, but the monkey didn't show up. On April 26th, I practiced hard, but the monkey didn't show up. On April 26th, I practiced hard, but the monkey didn't show up. On April 27th, the monkey didn't show up for 3 consecutive days. Was it really angry? Damn monkey, you are too petty. It's just a few beatings. What's there to be angry about? The monkey didn't show up again today, but something strange happened. The system suddenly prompted that Yun Zhaozhao's favorability towards me was +10. The current favorability 1 star, casual acquaintance. Who is Yun Zhaozhao? I opened the system panel and carefully checked Yun Zhaozhao's information in the friend column. Age. Identity, a young cultivator from the Yun family. Level of Taoism, 6th level of Qi training. Detailed introduction. Temporarily lived in a nearby cave with the Yun family cultivators. He occasionally met the little monkey king. The man and the monkey appreciated each other and became good friends. Yun Zhaozhao learned some things about you from the little monkey king and developed a little affection for you. Favorability, 1 star. Monkey is a very sensible guy. He knows how to say good things about me in front of others. Well, I am a little touched. In the future, should I be nicer to the monkey? April 28th. Today, the spirit stones of the small 5 elements array have been used up again. I have replaced them again. There are not many spirit stones on hand, and they can still support 20 days. After the spirit stones were replaced, the monkey came unexpectedly. Damn, monkey, come if you want and bring gifts. Bring a bottle of Qi gathering pill to me. Haha, you are so polite. I will not do this again. I happily accepted the gift. The monkey seemed very unhappy. It held the bottle tightly and refused to let go. It even bared its teeth at me. I activated the love education skill again. After a teaching by words and deeds, the monkey's nose and face were swollen. I believe that the monkey should have learned how to give gifts in the future. Haha. Last night on April 29th, a question puzzled me all night. How did the monkey get a bottle of chi gathering pill? Could it be that another kind-hearted monk delivered a package? I used the search for people nearby function and found no trace of any monk. Strange, too strange. Early this morning, before I woke up, the monkey came. This time it was not a monkey, it also brought a person. A little beauty. An 18-year-old little beauty, Yun Zhao Zhao. I think I understand how the monkey got the chi gathering pill. It must have been given to it by Yun Zhao Zhao. Damn monkey, I haven't seen it for a few days, but it actually hooked up with a little beautiful monk. Beast. The relationship between the monkey and Yun Zhao Zhao is not simple. I saw it in the cave, a man and a monkey holding hands, their fingers interlocked. Hey, I have never interlocked fingers with a girl in my life. Let me make it clear in advance that I will never be jealous of a monkey. I am just a little unhappy. The beautiful girl showed her kindness and offered to give me elixirs. This is the protagonist treatment. What virtue does the monkey have? It has nothing but hair. Why should it enjoy the protagonist treatment? Damn! I am angry, but I don't plan to leave the cave and meet the monkey. Yun Zhao Zhao. Yun Zhao Zhao is at the 6th level of chi refining, which is stronger than me. What if this beautiful girl turns evil and kills me? Then I will die unjustly. I must live in fear to the end. I will not go out. I will never go out. Chapter 17. The monkey who takes the protagonist script. Xiaoling, do you really know the senior in the cave? Yun Zhao Zhao's clear and pleasant voice sounded. The little monkey king nodded. Yes, he knew that human being even if he turned into ash. Xiaoling, you are so amazing. You actually know the senior in the cave. The little monkey king was very proud. Xiaoling, I understand. You are the senior's guardian beast, right? Yun Zhao Zhao's eyes lit up, and he spoke out his guess. Little spirit monkey king. No, its human is despicable, insidious, and cunning. What qualifications does he have to be its master? No, absolutely not. The little spirit monkey king was indignant and kept shaking his head. Yun Zhaoling, you are not the senior's guardian beast? Oh, I understand. You are too weak now. The senior doesn't think highly of you. It doesn't matter, Xiaoling. You work hard and practice seriously. One day, the senior will be moved by your sincerity and agree to accept you as a pet. The encouragement of the little beauty made the monkey feel warm in his heart. Bullshit. Little spirit monkey king, who wants to be that guy's pet? One day, the little monkey king will pin that hateful human to the ground, beat that hateful human with his monkey iron fist, and beat that hateful human until he cries. Oh, and he will also snatch the wuxiang stick. Seeing the unhappy look of the little monkey king, Yun Zhao Zhao thought that he was very disappointed, so she comforted him again. Xiaoling, I believe you can do it. As long as you work hard, you will definitely realize your dream and become the spiritual pet of your predecessors. Little monkey king, shake your head. Who wants to be a spiritual pet? I have no interest in it at all. Yun Zhao Zhao was full of energy and encouraged. Xiaoling, come on. Don't shake your head. You can do it. Little monkey king. Zhao Zhao, don't get me wrong. I'm shaking my head not to say I can't do it, but I don't want to be a pet for the hateful humans. Damn it, it's so annoying that I can't talk. The little monkey king was very depressed, and he decided to find a way to learn to talk in the future. After a while, Yun Zhao Zhao asked, Xiaoling, is your monkey spirit wine the one given to you by this senior? The little monkey king thought about it, then nodded. Strictly speaking, monkey spirit wine was indeed given to the little monkey king by Hao Ren. However, one of the raw materials, monkey wine, was provided by the little monkey king. The second raw material, chi gathering pill, was snatched away by Hao Ren from the little monkey king, which can also be regarded as provided by the little monkey king. The little monkey king. It has the urge to overturn the table again. Hateful humans. The little monkey king made up his mind that when he had strength in the future, he would definitely beat Hao Ren more to vent his anger for what happened today. Yun Zhao Zhao was very happy. She blinked her beautiful big eyes and said expectantly, Xiaoling, the monkey wine will be very helpful to the injury of the master's uncle. Can you ask the senior to give us 2 more bottles? The little monkey king looked at Yun Zhao Zhao's expectant eyes and patted his chest to promise. Chi-ji. Don't worry, no problem. Yun Zhao Zhao, the little beautiful monk, was very happy. She jumped up and hugged the little monkey king and kissed him. The little monkey king, breathing quickly, nostrils enlarged. It is the most difficult to enjoy the favor of a beautiful woman. In the cave, Hao Ren witnessed the whole scene. Bitter tears flowed unconsciously. As a time traveler with a system, he is the protagonist, okay? Why does it feel like the dead monkey on the other side has the protagonist script? Hao Ren stayed in the cave by himself, not daring to go out every day, practicing hard, and it was painful to practice. The little monkey king has reached the peak of monkey life and easily hooked up with a beautiful monk who gave him elixirs and kisses. Why is the gap between humans and monkeys so big? Dead monkey. At this time, the little monkey king, who was eager to show off, stood at the entrance of the cave and shouted, trying to get Hao Ren to go out and help it make monkey spirit wine. Hao Ren stood in the cave, folded his arms, and watched coldly. Going out? It's impossible to go out. Sorry, I'm full of dog food and can't walk. Don't get me wrong. I'm not jealous of that dead monkey. It's just, well, anyway, I won't go out. Is that okay? Humph. The little monkey king called for a long time, but Hao Ren was as still as a mountain. Yun Zhaozhao was a little disappointed. It seemed that the senior was not going to come out to see. In the end, there was no choice but for Yun Zhaozhao and the little monkey king to leave 2 bottles of ordinary monkey wine at the entrance of the cave and then leave. After the man and the monkey left, about half an hour later, Yun Zhaozhao came back alone. She had a bottle of qi-gathering pill in her hand. She walked to the entrance of the cave, put the qi-gathering pill next to the monkey wine, put her hands together, and said softly and devoutly, "Senior, I heard from Xiao Ling that qi-gathering pill is needed to make monkey wine. Senior, please help me. The head of the family really needs monkey wine. Zhao Zhao begs you." Yun Zhaozhao stayed for a while, and when she was sure that Hao Ren would not show up, she left reluctantly. Hao Ren waited until Yun Zhaozhao was far away before he walked out of the cave. Hao Ren first picked up the bottle of qi-gathering pills from the ground, opened it and saw that it was full, with a total of 10 pills. To make a bottle of monkey spirit wine, 1 qi-gathering pill is needed. To make 2 bottles, 2 are needed. In other words, Hao Ren can make a net profit of 8 qi-gathering pills from this deal. Not bad. This business can be done. Hao Ren took out 2 qi-gathering pills and put them into the monkey wine respectively, then performed the spirit opening technique and easily upgraded the 2 bottles of monkey wine to monkey spirit wine. After doing all this, Hao Ren carried the 2 bottles of monkey spirit wine and planned to give them to Yun Zhaozhao when she came next time. As soon as Hao Ren walked into the cave, there was movement outside the cave again. Hao Ren looked back and found that it was the little spirit monkey king who came. Because of the small 5 elements array, Hao Ren in the cave could see the little spirit monkey king, but the little spirit monkey king outside the cave could not see Hao Ren. The little spirit monkey king was cunning and looked sneaky. It tiptoed to the cave entrance, looked around carefully, and confirmed that Hao Ren didn't find it. This guy actually showed his little bird and whistled at the cave. A yellow water line, drawing a parabola, fell into the cave. Hao Ren, stick! Hao Ren took out the Wuxiang stick, urged his true essence, and stimulated the stick's power. A black stick shadow, with domineering power, fiercely blasted towards the cave entrance. Bang! The little monkey king was hit directly, and it was blown away with the monkey and the whistling sound. Before the little monkey landed, Hao Ren rushed out of the cave like a whirlwind. Mount Tai pressed down. Black tiger ripped out the heart. Whirlwind knee broke. Monkey stole peaches. Immortal pointed the way. Chapter 18. Stable source of qi-gathering pills. The little monkey lay on the ground, dying. It was arranged by Hao Ren again and again. Unlike the previous situation, this time it was its own fault. Hao Ren didn't want to beat it, but it insisted on seeking death, running to the cave entrance to pee. Asking for a hammer. You get a hammer! This time, Hao Ren arranged the little monkey king clearly. Don't play dead! Hao Ren snorted coldly and threw 2 bottles of monkey spirit wine to the little monkey king. Go, give these 2 bottles of wine to your girlfriend. When the little monkey king saw the monkey spirit wine, his eyes lit up and he rolled over and climbed up. He looked so lively and there was no trace of the dying and embarrassed look just now. The little monkey king opened the gourd stopper and sniffed it carefully, and his monkey face suddenly smiled. This spiritual wine aroma is the unique aroma of monkey spirit wine. These 2 bottles are monkey spirit wine. There is no mistake. The little monkey king was overjoyed when it thought of Yun Zhaozhao's happy look after getting the 2 bottles of monkey spirit wine. Its mood was about to soar. The little monkey king jumped up and planned to go find Yun Zhaozhao immediately. Maybe the beautiful monk was in a good mood and would give it another kiss. The little monkey king was hot in his heart. Seeing the monkey's appearance, Hao Ren felt as if someone had forced his mouth open and poured a bucket of dog food into it. Disgusting! Too disgusting! His mood became very bad. Hao Ren said unhappily, Monkey, tell your girlfriend that if she wants monkey spirit wine in the future, she should exchange it with chi condensation pills. 1 bottle of chi condensation pills can be exchanged for 2 bottles of monkey spirit wine. The little monkey king nodded repeatedly and left impatiently. Hao Ren pouted and cursed. Dead monkey, you are not calm at all. It's just a beautiful monk. What's so impatient? Ha! As he said that, Hao Ren looked at his right hand, then at his left hand, and his mood became worse. He couldn't help but curse again. Damn! Hao! Ren returned to the cave and began to practice. Hao Ren had no idea how the little monkey king asked Yun Zhaozhao for credit, and how Yun Zhaozhao thanked the little monkey king. However, the little monkey king did convey to Yun Zhaozhao what Hao Ren had told him. In the days that followed, Yun Zhaozhao would come to see Hao Ren every now and then under the leadership of the little monkey king. As usual, Hao Ren still didn't see her. After Yun Zhaozhao left, Hao Ren left the cave and upgraded the 2 bottles of monkey wine to monkey spirit wine. The remaining 8 chi gathering pills were his profit. The little monkey king was responsible for running errands. After the monkey wine was upgraded to monkey spirit wine, the monkey was responsible for delivering it to Yun Zhaozhao. For this job, the monkey was very serious, active, and proactive. It was unknown what practical action Yun Zhaozhao used to reward it. Hao Ren didn't ask, nor did he want to know. He would just occasionally look at his right hand, then his left hand, and curse again. Damn! After several trades, Hao Ren gained a lot. Anyway, the chi gathering pills used for cultivation were enough for the time being. Hao Ren was a little curious. The Yun family, a small family of immortal cultivation, could actually come up with so many chi gathering pills. For this reason, he specially asked the little monkey king to ask Yun Zhaozhao. The little monkey king could not speak, but could only gesture and make chi-chi noises. Hao Ren guessed and got a general idea. Although the Yun family was a small family of immortal cultivation, the family had an alchemist in the past, and there was a part of the alchemy inheritance. Although they could not refine high-level elixirs, they could still refine chi-gathering pills. Hao Ren was very happy. The Yun family was a stable source of chi-gathering pills. He should try to build a good relationship with them. Just as Hao Ren was thinking this in his heart, a small episode happened in the Yun family. Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family, was seriously injured by the cultivators of the Shengfeng sect and had been in seclusion to heal his injuries these days. The Yun family's alchemy skills were too rough, and they could not refine very effective foundation-building healing medicines. Yun Zhenting could only rely on his own cultivation to heal his injuries bit by bit. This process is extremely slow, and it is unknown when he will be able to recover. A few days ago, Yun Zhaozhao accidentally got half a pot of monkey spirit wine. The spirit wine contains pure spiritual energy of heaven and earth, which is very helpful for Yun Zhenting's recovery from injuries. At that time, Yun Zhenting was still thinking in his heart that if he could get more monkey spirit wine, his injuries would recover quickly. Today's Yun family is in a precarious situation. 2 of the 3 foundation-building cultivators died. The remaining Yun Zhenting led a dozen young people of the Yun family to escape here. If Yun Zhenting's injuries cannot be recovered as soon as possible, if he encounters any danger again, the Yun family will be completely finished. Yun Zhenting smiled bitterly. He knew that it was impossible to get a large amount of monkey spirit wine. This kind of heavenly material and earth treasure is hard to come by, and it is already a blessing to get half a bottle. However, what happened next made Yun Zhenting dumbfounded, and all the cultivators of the Yun family were dumbfounded. Yun Zhaozhao would bring back 2 bottles of monkey spirit wine every other day to ensure that Yun Zhenting could drink a bottle of monkey spirit wine every day. Damn, this is really exaggerated. Could it be that Yun Zhaozhao discovered a treasure trove of spirit wine? Yun Zhenting personally called Yun Zhaozhao over and asked him carefully. Yun Zhaozhao did not hide anything and told the Yun family monks about Hao Ren. Yun Zhenting was shocked. Then he was ecstatic. Ha ha ha. The senior in the cave was willing to help the Yun family. That's great. In the eyes of Yun Zhenting and other Yun family monks, Hao Ren, who was hiding in the cave, was an extremely powerful senior. Being able to set up magic arrays and refine monkey spirit wine, the senior's realm of Taoism must be very high. Yun Zhenting was thinking that with the protection of this senior, their Yun family would not have to worry about being hunted down by the Shengfeng sect monks. God bless. The Yun family finally has a glimmer of hope. At this time, a familiar system prompt sounded in Hao Ren's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Yun Zhenting. The head of the Yun family has a +100 favorability towards you. The current favorability is 2 stars. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Xiuxian. A cultivator of the Yun family has a plus 50 favorability towards you. The current favorability is 1 star. Casual acquaintance. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Xiuxian. A cultivator of the Yun family has a 50 favorability towards you. The current favorability is 1 star. A series of system prompt sounds sounded, and Hao Ren was confused. Oh, what's going on? What happened? Why did the Yun family suddenly have a much higher favorability towards him? Strange, so strange. Hao Ren opened the friends list and found that there were many more people in it. The leader was Yunjing, the Yun family. Hao Ren checked Yunjinting's detailed information. I'm really not a senior. Age, identity, patriarch of the Yun family, a family of immortal cultivators. Level of Taoism, foundation establishment level 3. Detailed introduction. Yun Zhenting was severely injured by a cultivator from the Shengfeng sect and needed monkey spirit wine to heal his wounds. When he heard that you made monkey spirit wine, he regarded you as a powerful cultivator who was willing to protect the Yun family, and his favorability towards you doubled. 2 stars? Hao Ren was speechless. This Yun Zhenting is already old. Could he be a Dihua spirit? Hao Ren obviously did nothing, but Yun Zhenting relied on brain supplement Dihua to imagine Hao Ren as a cultivator master. This is speechless, very speechless. Just as Hao Ren was complaining in his heart, the system prompt sound rang again. Beep! Congratulations to the host. For the first time, a friend's favorability towards you has reached 2 stars. The friend gift function is automatically activated. Your friend Yun Zhenting is about to come and give you a gift. Hao Ren. What the hell? On the other side, at the Yun family's residence, Yun Zhenting jumped up suddenly as if possessed by evil spirits and he shouted loudly. No, the senior is so good to us, it can be said that his kindness is as heavy as a mountain. I must repay him and give him a gift. Yun Zhenting's sudden shout startled everyone around him. What is the master of the family going to do? Yun Zhenting took out his storage bag, took out a small fiery red tripod and 3 parchment rolls from it, and shouted loudly. I want to give the Chilean Ding and 3 ancient pill recipes to the senior. As soon as these words came out, the Yun family cultivators around were stunned. Master of the family, do you want to play so big? The red refining cauldron and 3 ancient recipes of elixirs are treasures that the ancestors of the Yun family got by chance. They are the foundation of the Yun family's survival. The reason why the Yun family can become a well-known immortal cultivation family is because they can continuously refine qi gathering pills through the red refining cauldron and the ancient recipes of elixirs. If these 2 things are given away, how can the Yun family survive in the future? A middle-aged cultivator of the Yun family stood up to persuade. Master, the red refining cauldron and the ancient recipes are too important to our Yun family. Can you exchange them for other gifts for the seniors? What gift? The qi gathering pill. Oh, stop it! How could a master like the senior need a qi gathering pill? Yun Zhenting snorted coldly and said in a deep voice. Although the ancient pill formula is very precious, we have already memorized the contents of 3 pill formulas. What's the harm in giving it away? As for the red refining cauldron, that kind of treasure requires a large amount of spirit stones to activate it. With the financial resources of our Yun family, we can't afford it. The red refining cauldron and the ancient pill formula are more symbolic. There is not much use in keeping them. It is better to give them to the senior. Several experienced and prudent Yun family cultivators wanted to persuade him again, but Yun Zhenting waved his sleeves and said firmly, No need to say more. I have made up my mind. Let's do it. Saying this, Yun Zhenting walked out with the red refining cauldron and the ancient pill formula. The Yun family cultivators looked at each other, and no one dared to speak. At this time, Yun Zhao, like a lively little butterfly, caught up with a brisk pace. Uncle head of the family, I will accompany you to see the seniors. At this time, Yun Zhenting was thinking about giving gifts. As long as he was not stopped from giving gifts, everything would be fine. Yun Zhenting looked at Yun Zhao, smiled slightly and said, Okay, Zhao girl, you go with me. Yun Zhenting and Yun Zhao left quickly. After they left, boom, the Yun family cultivators went wild and talked about it. The head of the family is usually very stingy. Very frugal. What happened today? He actually wants to give away the red refining cauldron and the ancient pill formula. The head of the family is not possessed by evil spirits. Oh my God. The head of the family who had to break a qi gathering pill into 2 halves to eat is actually going to give gifts to others. Am I dreaming? The cultivators of the Yun family were arguing loudly. Yun Zhenting was not aware of this, and he brought Yun Zhaozhao to the outside of Hao Ren's cave quickly. "Senior, Yun Zhenting of the Yun family is here to visit." Yun Zhenting stood outside the cave entrance, straightened his clothes, and saluted respectfully. Hao Ren came to the cave entrance and looked at Yun Zhenting across the small five elements formation. He could see Yun Zhenting, but Yun Zhenting could not see him. Hao Ren's expression became strange. It was too incongruous for a great foundation-building cultivator to call him a young qi-refining cultivator senior. Hao Ren made up his mind not to leave the cave, let alone meet Yun Zhenting. He was afraid that the other party would be angry after seeing him and chop him to death with one palm. Hao Ren did not show up or speak, and Yun Zhenting outside the cave was puzzled. "What's going on? Is the senior not at home?" he asked respectfully again. "Senior, are you home?" Upon hearing this, Hao Ren knew that he had to speak up, but he didn't know what to say. What should he do? He had no idea what to do. "Oh, I have read a lot of novels about cultivating immortals. There are novels about cultivating immortals that specifically describe the senior masters. I can learn to act cool like them." Hao Ren's eyes lit up, and he immediately lowered his voice and said in a deep and majestic voice, "What's the matter?" 3 rules for senior masters. First, do not show up. Second, speak in a low voice. Third, speak as few words as possible, preferably 2 words at a time, 1 word at a time, which is very impressive. As expected, Yun Zhenting was stunned by Hao Ren's master style. When he heard Hao Ren's voice, his body trembled, and a layer of fine sweat soon appeared on his forehead. He was very nervous and uneasy. Yun Zhenting said that the senior had a very strong aura, and he was under a lot of pressure. Finally, after Yun Zhaozhao's whispered reminder, Yun Zhenting came back to his senses and spoke carefully. "Senior, thank you for your care these days. My Yun family has nothing to repay you, so we can only give you 2 humble gifts. I hope you don't mind." "Oh, you really came to give me a gift?" Hao Ren. His eyes lit up and he couldn't help rubbing his hands. However, Hao Ren's voice was still low and majestic. "What is it?" Yun Zhenting's body shook again when he heard that, and this foundation-building cultivator became even more nervous. The aura of the senior almost made him breathless. Yun Zhenting took a deep breath, calmed his mind, and then spoke respectfully. "Senior, the gift I prepared for you this time is my Yun family's ancestral treasure, the Qilian Ding, and 3 ancient pill recipes." "Qilian Ding? Ancient pill recipes?" You can tell it's a good thing just by hearing the name. Hao Ren was overjoyed, but his tone still maintained the demeanor of a senior master. He said 1 word in a low and majestic voice. "Yun Zhenting." Ooh, nervous and confused again. What does it mean? The senior said the word good? What exactly does it mean? Yun Zhenting was confused. Yun Zhaozhao on the side reminded in a low voice. "Uncle head of the family, the senior doesn't like to meet people. When he said good, it should mean that he recognized our gifts. We can put the things down now and leave." Is that so?" Yun Zheng was unsure. He raised his head slightly and looked towards the cave entrance cautiously. "Hao Ren, no need to see you off." Yun Zhenting's heart was shocked. This time, he understood that Yun Zhaozhao was right. Senior didn't like to meet people. The 2 words "I won't see you off" represented a little dissatisfaction. Senior asked them to get out. Yun Zhenting didn't dare to neglect it. He quickly saluted and left with Yun Zhaozhao. He was trembling with fear, fearing that he would be a little slow and make the senior unhappy. Chapter 20. I Want to Be an Alchemist. Hao Ren was in the cave, watching Yun Zhenting leave. The corners of his mouth twitched. Did the head of the Yun family, a foundation-building cultivator, misunderstand something again? His hurried and trembling appearance was too weird. Forget it. Hao Ren shook his head. He was too lazy to pay attention to Yun Zhenting, the Dihua Jing. God knew what kind of image of Hao Ren was brain-filled into a boastful senior in Yun Zhenting's mind. Hao Ren's eyes fell on the red refining cauldron and the ancient recipe for the elixir outside the cave. "Ha ha, what a good!" Hao Ren was excited, but he still maintained enough restraint and did not rush out to loot the treasure immediately. Hao Ren woke up the system and used the search for people nearby function. Ding! No monks were found within a radius of 1 kilometer. Hao Ren was relieved when he heard this. He walked out of the cave quickly and picked up the red refining cauldron and the ancient recipe for the elixir. Magic weapon name, Red Refining Cauldron. Rank, 9th grade magic weapon. Detailed introduction. This magic weapon has a mysterious origin and was refined by a super-powerful monk. It can greatly increase the success rate of alchemy. Each time you refine the elixir, you need to consume 10 ordinary low-grade spirit stones. Special note, This magic weapon contains a huge secret. It takes 1,000 fire spirit stones to unlock the secret. Hao Ren frowned. The thing is a good thing, but it is not very helpful to him. First of all, Hao Ren is not an alchemist. He can't make alchemy. The main function of this red refining cauldron is to increase the success rate of alchemy, which is not professional enough. Secondly, the red refining cauldron consumes too much energy. Each use requires 10 low-grade spirit stones. Who can bear this? If there are spirit stones, Hao Ren might as well invest in the small 5 elements formation. However, Hao Ren is very interested in the last special note of the system. There is a big secret hidden in the red refining cauldron. This secret requires 1,000 fire spirit stones to unlock. Ordinary spirit stones have no attributes, and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth contained is very mixed. Spirit stones with attributes contain relatively pure spiritual energy of heaven and earth. For example, fire spirit stones mainly contain fire attributes spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The price of spirit stones with attributes is much higher than that of ordinary spirit stones. 1,000 fire spirit stones are at least worth 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. 10,000 low-grade spirit stones, where can I get them? Hao Ren sighed and could only put the red refining cauldron in a corner to collect dust. 3 ancient pill recipes. The first one is the Qi Gathering Ancient Pill Recipe. Qi Gathering Ancient Pill Recipe. As the name suggests, this is the recipe for refining Qi Gathering Pill. Qi Gathering Pill is the most commonly used auxiliary pill in the world of immortal cultivation. Cultivators who are just starting to learn alchemy often choose to start practicing with Qi Gathering Pill. First, the refining method of Qi Gathering Pill is simple and very suitable for beginners. Second, Qi Gathering Pill Recipe is widely circulated, and it is easy to get a universal Qi Gathering Pill recipe. The Qi Gathering Ancient Pill Recipe that Yun Zhenting gave to Hao Ren is of course not a common product on the market, but a real ancient pill recipe. The wisdom of the ancient cultivators is extraordinary. The biggest difference between this Qi Gathering Ancient Pill Recipe and the ordinary Qi Gathering Pill Recipe is the alchemy materials. The ordinary Qi Gathering Pill Recipe requires several kinds of spiritual medicinal materials to refine the Qi Gathering Pill. However, the Qi Gathering Ancient Pill Recipe does not require spiritual medicinal materials. It only uses ordinary ginseng, Ganoderma lucidum, and other medicinal materials to refine the Qi Gathering Pill. It was with this core competitiveness that the ancestors of the Yun family stood out from countless casual cultivators and successfully established a family of immortal cultivators. It is really amazing to be able to refine the Qi Gathering Pill without using spiritual medicinal materials. Hao Ren was very excited. He wanted to try and see if he could develop in the direction of alchemist. The protagonists in the immortal cultivation novels, alchemy, weapon refining, gun skills, and a group of wives and concubines are standard. Hao Ren felt that he should keep up with the times. The next second, Hao Ren was stunned, and he found a very serious problem. He didn't have alchemy medicinal materials. Yes, the Qi Gathering Ancient Pill Recipe does not require spiritual medicinal materials, but it does require ordinary medicinal materials such as ginseng, Ganoderma lucidum, angelica, Panax nota ginseng. Not one can be missing. Hao Ren looked around the cave. Apart from a few monkey urine mosses at the entrance of the cave, there was not even a single plant. A good cook cannot make a meal without rice. Without medicinal materials, no matter how capable Hao Ren is, he cannot make any elixir. What should I do? Otherwise, give up. Hao Ren thought angrily. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! System-friendly reminder, the host can walk out of the cave and make more friends with monks. As long as the favorability reaches 2 stars, the monks will take the initiative to give gifts to the host, including but not limited to various medicinal materials. Ren's eyes lit up when he heard it. What a good idea. Bullshit. System, you want to trick me to go down the mountain again. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Going down the mountain, I will never go down the mountain in this life. As a hidden cultivator, I have principles. How can I go down the mountain just to find medicinal materials? Ridiculous. What is the purpose of refining elixirs? To enhance strength. What is the purpose of enhancing strength? Live well, don't be in danger. Now I have to risk my life to go down the mountain to find medicinal herbs. Isn't this putting the cart before the horse? Hao Ren's logical closed loop is very clear and bright, and there is no chance to take advantage of it. As a historical cultivator, he will never leave the cave and go to the outside world to adventure. System. Ding, deep, beep, beep. It seems very excited, and the sound changed from ding, dee to beep, beep. It is trying to master the rhythm of a foreign language. Rejecting the system's suggestion, Xiuxian put qi condensation ancient pill recipe aside, and he took the other two ancient pill recipes. The second one is longevity pill recipe. The third one is rejuvenation pill recipe. Longevity pill recipe can be used to refine longevity pill, and cultivators who take longevity pill can increase their lifespan. Rejuvenation pill recipe can be used to refine rejuvenation pill, and cultivators who take rejuvenation pill can stay young forever. These two recipes are not simple. They require various rare medicinal materials and are very difficult to refine. It is not something Xiuxian can get involved in now. Alas, put it away, put it away. Xiuxian sighed and put away the two recipes. It seems that his dream of becoming an alchemist is doomed to fail. At this time, a familiar chi-chi sound was heard outside the cave. The monkey is coming. Xiuxian's heart moved, and he quickly came to the entrance of the cave. He found that the monkey was standing outside the cave, looking over here. Seeing the monkey's appearance, Xiuxian felt itchy. He was in a bad mood now, so why not beat the monkey to vent his anger? As for the reason, it was too easy. Xiuxian planned to scold the monkey as soon as he went out. "Monkey, what are you looking at?" The monkey must be dissatisfied. This guy is 100% going to glare at Xiuxian. What's wrong with looking at you? Try to look at another one? The monkey would certainly not accept it, and it would certainly continue to glare at Xiuxian. Let's give it a try. At this point, all the conditions were met, and Xiuxian could rush up and beat the monkey openly. Thinking of this, Xiuxian chuckled. "I'm such a clever little smart guy." Chapter 21. Monkey looking for ginseng. "Monkey, what are you looking at?" Xiuxian rushed out of the cave aggressively, glaring at the monkey. Sure enough, the monkey stiffened his neck and glared at him unconvinced. "What's wrong with me glaring at you?" Xiuxian was overjoyed. Here it comes. The monkey's reaction was exactly in line with the script in his mind. Great. Xiuxian glared at him hatefully. "Monkey, try glaring at another one." The little monkey king was so angry that he screamed and jumped to glare at Xiuxian. But soon the little monkey king seemed to remember something. He lowered his head angrily, gave up glaring at Xiuxian, and took out 2 wine gourds from his waist and threw them to Xiuxian in a bad mood. 2 bottles of monkey wine. Then, the little monkey king took out a bottle of qi gathering pill and threw it to Xiuxian. "It is here to do business on behalf of Yun Zhao Zhao." Xiuxian took the qi gathering pill and felt a little annoyed and speechless. The script is not going in the right direction. The monkey suddenly changed from "what's wrong with you" to "business partner." In this way, Xiuxian couldn't beat it. You can't beat a business partner. What a pity. What a pity. Xiuxian sighed, opened a bottle of monkey wine, threw a qi gathering pill in it, and then performed the spirit opening technique. The qi gathering pill melted in the wine, and the monkey wine was upgraded to monkey spirit wine. A scent of wine containing spiritual energy floated out. What a nice smell. Smelling the aroma of the wine, Xiuxian's eyes lit up, and he had a good idea. Swish! Xiuxian's eyes were like lightning, and his gaze almost became real, looking at the little spirit monkey king. Little spirit monkey king. Confused. "Human, what do you want to do?" The little spirit monkey king came to his senses, subconsciously shrank back, and stared at Xiuxian with a vigilant face. "Human, don't mess around." Xiuxian smiled, a brilliant smile, and the 6 white teeth revealed sparkled in the sun. "Monkey, your monkey wine contains rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Did you use a lot of rare medicinal materials to make wine? Haha, can you help me get some medicinal materials too?" "Medicinal herbs? Little monkey king?" "Human, what are you talking about? I don't understand." Xiuxian frowned. Did he guess wrong? Did the monkey wine, brewed by the little monkey king, not use various rare medicinal herbs? No, that's not right. Monkey wine contains the pure spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but it is in an unactivated state. A large number of rare medicinal herbs must have been used in the brewing process. "Monkey, do you know ginseng, Ganoderma lucidum, Panax nota ginseng, Angelica?" Xiuxian mentioned more than a dozen medicinal herbs in a row. The little monkey king's expression never changed. He looked confused and had no idea what Xiuxian was talking about. "Silly monkey." Xiuxian complained in his heart. He picked up a branch and quickly drew on the ground. Considering that the little monkey king might know those medicinal herbs but just didn't know their names, Xiuxian planned to draw the shapes of the herbs directly. Don't make it too complicated at the beginning. Let's do something simple, ginseng. Xiuxian used all his painting talent and drew a ginseng sketch on the ground with his pen. The sketch was indeed very rough, a straight cylinder. Then nothing. Ginseng, isn't it a straight cylinder? Little monkey king? I have no idea what he is drawing. It even pointed at the Xiuxian stick, which means that the sketch Hao Ren drew is the Xiuxian stick. Damn monkey, too unimaginative. Hao Ren complained in his heart, and he added a few more strokes to the sketch. Doesn't ginseng have whiskers? Hao Ren drew a few ginseng whiskers on the top of the cylinder. Well, it looks like this. The ginseng sketch is lifelike, exactly like real ginseng. Hao Ren is very satisfied. Little Monkey King? Still confused? Still don't know what he is drawing. Monkey, are you kidding me? Such a realistic painting of the soul, and you don't know what it is? Hao Ren got angry, and the Little Monkey King shuddered, his mind working frantically. Then, a miracle happened. The Little Monkey King thought hard for 3 minutes, and suddenly his eyes lit up, as if he had guessed what Hao Ren had drawn. The Little Monkey King was very excited and chirped twice. Hao Ren was very pleased that this dead monkey finally got it. He said, "Monkey, help me get this thing." Upon hearing this, the Monkey King's face suddenly fell. It looked disgusted and kept shaking its head. "Hey, monkey, you are reluctant to do something when I asked you to do it. Do you still want to get by?" Hao Ren's eyes flashed, but he did not get angry. Instead, he put on a gentle smile. "Monkey." As soon as Hao Ren opened his mouth, the monkey shrank back. The instinct of the stone monkey told the Monkey King that the human in front of him was more dangerous when smiling. Cherish life and stay away from smiling humans. Hao Ren. Hao Ren's smile froze for a moment. Soon, Hao Ren resumed his smile and said to the Monkey King with a smile, "Monkey, don't you like my Xiuxian stick very much? As long as you help me find the ginseng, I will lend you the Xiuxian stick to play with." Xiuxian stick! The Little Monkey King's eyes rolled around, and the expression on his face became hesitant and tangled. He began to waver. The attraction of the Xiuxian stick to the Little Monkey King was too great. He couldn't resist it at all. In the end, the Little Monkey King chose to surrender. He gritted his teeth and nodded to agree to Hao Ren. The Little Monkey King went deep into the jungle to look for ginseng. Hao Ren was in a good mood. With the Little Monkey King as free labor, searching for medicinal materials seemed to have become very simple. The alchemy master was waving at him. Hao Ren put his hands behind his back and hummed a little song. "Today, we ordinary people are so happy." The singing was so bad that Hao Ren frowned and decided not to sing next time. The next morning, the Little Monkey King came. He looked tired, and his golden hair seemed to have become a little gray. Seeing this, Hao Ren's smile became even wider. "Monkey, you are so tired. How big a ginseng did you get? It can't be a ginseng king. Monkey, take out the ginseng." The Little Monkey King bared his teeth and pulled out a lotus leaf bag from behind. Hao Ren's eyes lit up. "Oh, so particular. Monkey, a particular person. Ah, a particular monkey, and he even wrapped it in lotus leaves. Judging from the shape, it's a big, big ginseng." Hao Ren was looking forward to it. "What kind of top-quality ginseng is this?" The Little Monkey King opened the lotus leaves layer by layer, and Hao Ren's anticipation reached its peak. Then he saw a bloody cylinder. "Damn! My titanium alloy dog eyes are going to be blinded." Chapter 22, Sparrow Terminator. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Little Monkey King gave you a gift, a big wild monkey sparrow. Damn! Hao Ren. 10,000 grass mud horses ran past. What the hell is this? He wants ginseng, ginseng, ginseng. Important things must be said 3 times. As a result, the Little Monkey King brought him this. Furious, Hao Ren inadvertently glanced at the ginseng sketch drawn on the ground. A thick and long cylinder with many whiskers on the top. Looking upside down, it really looks like. Hao Ren looked at the ginseng sketch, then looked at the bloody sparrow, then looked at the ginseng sketch, then looked at the bloody sparrow again. Damn! It really looks a bit like it. Hao Ren seemed like a deflated ball. He was really defeated. After finally calming down, Hao Ren tried hard to force a smile and said to the Little Monkey King in a friendly manner, "Monkey, you did a good job, but there is a little mistake. What I want is ginseng, not this sparrow." Chi-chi-chi. The monkey was very angry, waving his fists and grinning. "Human, do you know how hard I worked, how hard it was, and how difficult it was to get this sparrow? I defeated a dozen wild monkeys and picked the biggest one for you. Okay?" Hao Ren. Speechless. This thing is really big, but it's not the ginseng he wants. Hao Ren mourned for the wild monkey who was trampled by the Little Monkey King and forcibly picked the keek. "Monkey, what I want grows from the ground, do you understand?" Hao Ren said and gestured, and the Little Monkey King finally understood. It curled its lips in dissatisfaction, and then went deep into the jungle to look for ginseng. The next day, the Little Monkey King brought back another lotus leaf bag. This time the lotus leaf bag was much smaller, and the size was also normal. Hao Ren was looking forward to it. I can't make a mistake this time. The little Monkey King was very confident. Chi-Ji cried and patted his chest to assure. Human, don't worry, I'm as smart as I am. I can't be wrong. As the little Monkey King opened the lotus leaves layer by layer, Hao Ren's expectations reached a peak, and then he saw a row of more than a dozen bloody and thin cylinders. What the hell is this? Ding, congratulations to the host. Your friend Little Monkey King gave you a gift, 15 wild rat sparrows. Wild rat sparrows? Hao Ren? So, Monkey, are you serious? The Little Monkey King looked serious. He raised his head, his face covered with mud, and he smiled proudly at Hao Ren. Chi-Ji. Human, this must be the ginseng you are looking for. Just like you said, I found these from underground, so I can't be wrong, am I? Amazing. I found 15 for you at once. Come and praise me. Get lost. Hao Ren finally restrained the urge to kill the Little Monkey King and drove him away with a dark face. Hao Ren felt that his dream of becoming a master of alchemy was far away from him. He could consider becoming a master of wine brewing, such as the 10 Whips Great Tonic Wine. The Little Monkey King was very angry. He felt that Hao Ren was cheating and killing the monkey after it had done its job. He had promised to lend him the Wuxiang stick after he found ginseng. He didn't keep his word. Damn it. The Little Monkey King bared his teeth and shouted angrily. Hao Ren activated the Wuxiang stick, and a black stick shadow swept towards the Little Monkey King with a domineering and fierce momentum. The Little Monkey King was almost hit, and he was furious and ran away shouting GG. The next day, the Little Monkey King came again. Originally, Hao Ren didn't want to see this dead monkey, but this time the Little Monkey King came to do business on behalf of Yun Zhao Zhao. Business is business. Although Hao Ren was very unhappy, he still came out of the cave with a dark face. As usual, Hao Ren upgraded 2 bottles of monkey wine to monkey spirit wine and put away the remaining 8 Qi gathering pills. He was ready to return to the cave with a gloomy face. Chi-Ji! The little spirit monkey king called him from behind. What? Hao Ren looked at the monkey unhappily. The little spirit monkey king moved quickly and took out another lotus leaf bag. Damn, another one! Hao Ren was extremely upset and cursed. Get lost! After saying that, Hao Ren turned around and was about to return to the cave, but the little spirit monkey king came up to stop Hao Ren. In front of Hao Ren, it quickly untied the lotus leaf bag. Then, Hao Ren saw a bunch of bugs. These bugs were as big as an adult's thumb and very plump. Many pine needles were also inserted into their bodies. At first glance, they looked like cylinders with whiskers. Damn, monkey, you Tim. Hao Ren said that he was very tired. He didn't want to talk. He pushed the little monkey king away and returned to the cave. In the next few days, the little monkey king was persistent and often brought some strange things to Hao Ren. Not to mention all kinds of whips and sparrows. There were also insects, centipedes, toads. Except for the real ginseng, everything else was available. Hao Ren was not tired of it. He even regretted that he shouldn't have asked the monkey to help find ginseng. Monkeys are really monkeys. Their IQ is too low and they have no future. Hao Ren was complaining in his heart until one day, he saw the little monkey king and Yun Zhao Zhao holding hands in the cave again with their fingers interlocked. Crack! A bolt from the blue. Hao Ren was in a bad mood. He was so depressed that it was hard to describe. Monkeys are ugly, monkeys have low IQs, and monkeys can't speak human language. But monkeys can flirt with girls. Look at how intimate they are with the beautiful girl Yun Zhao Zhao. Hao Ren lowered his head, looked at his left hand, and then looked at his right hand. Alas, he sighed deeply. Damn monkey! The days when he could not become the Grand Master of Alchemy passed by in a flash, and these few days were generally very peaceful. Hao Ren hid in the cave and practiced seriously. In addition to the monkey who often came to see him, Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family, came to see him once again. That time Yun Zhenting came to see Hao Ren, the whole process was still full of the joyful atmosphere of Dihua. It is said that on that day, Hao Ren finished practicing in the morning, grimacing in pain, and was cursing God in his heart, when he suddenly received a system prompt. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The Yun family head's favorability towards you is plus 1,000, and the current favorability is 3 stars. Mutual appreciation. Inexplicable. It is simply inexplicable. Hao Ren? Who am I? Where am I? And what happened? He had no idea what was going on. How could the favorability of the head of the Yun family suddenly increase? And it wasn't just a little bit, it increased by 1,000 points. It was too exaggerated. Hao Ren opened the friend list, found the name of Yun Zhenting, and checked Yun Zhenting's detailed information. You don't know until you see it. Hao Ren was in tears. It turned out that when Yun Zhenting was healing, he felt something in his heart and had a small epiphany. After the epiphany, Yun Zhenting not only recovered from his injuries, but also made great progress in his cultivation. Originally, this was the result of Yun Zhenting's own efforts, and it had nothing to do with Hao Ren, but the head of the Yun family would Dihua. His logical chain was like this. I have never had an epiphany before, but now I have an epiphany. What is the biggest difference between now and before? I met a predecessor. It must be the predecessor who helped me secretly and gave me a chance to have an epiphany. Everything is the credit of the predecessor. Nothing wrong, my friend. This logical chain is super perfect. Nothing wrong. Chapter 23. Obtaining the rejuvenating pill. Ding! Congratulations to the host. For the first time, a friend has reached a 3-star favorability. The system automatically opens a new feature, Friend Dynamics. New feature? Hao Ren opened the system homepage panel in his mind and found a long string of scrolling subtitles in the lower left corner. He opened it and read it carefully. Ding! Your friend Little Monkey King captured a tiger and forcibly cut off the tiger's sparrow. Ding, your friend Yun Tianzhong is practicing. Your friend Yun Tiankong has finished practicing and is peeing. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhao Zhao is making a sachet for your friend Little Monkey King. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhenting is on his way to give you a gift. Through the constantly scrolling subtitles, Hao Ren could see what all his friends were doing as if he was watching a live broadcast. This experience was very novel and interesting, and greatly satisfied Hao Ren's desire to voyeurism. Hehe, monkey is too much. He is cutting sparrows again. Recently, he has become the nightmare of all male creatures in this forest. Sparrow Terminator. Yun Zhao Zhao is more excessive. Hao Ren was watching a subtitled live broadcast and she was full of dog food. She made a sachet for monkey. How sweet! What made Hao Ren most satisfied was Yun Zhenting. The head of the Yun family was indeed a head of the family. He came to give gifts when he disagreed with him. Hehe. Not long after, Yun Zhenting appeared outside the cave. Senior, he called out cautiously. Hao Ren was already very skilled in how to communicate with Yun Zhenting, how to pretend. How to pretend to be a senior master. Hao Ren lowered his voice and said majestically, "What's the matter?" Gulp! Yun Zhenting couldn't help swallowing his saliva and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. The aura of the senior is still so strong, full of oppression. Yun Zhenting asked cautiously, "Senior, I had an epiphany while practicing just now. I want to know if you are helping me in secret?" Haha. As an upright person, a person who is free from vulgarity, Hao Ren would not lie. So he gave a ha-ha and let Yun Zhenting experience it himself. Yun Zhenting was shocked when he heard it, and his eyes burst into surprise. As expected, it is indeed the senior who is helping me in secret. Ahem, I understand. Senior, you can't say it openly. There is a heavenly way to supervise us. Helping people to have an epiphany is against the heavenly way. Senior, don't worry, I will definitely not go out and say anything, Hao Ren. Everyone saw it. I didn't say anything and didn't do anything. It was this guy who made up his mind by himself. It has nothing to do with me. Wow, the heavenly way has come out. Master Yun, your imagination is wasted if you don't write novels. Yun Zhenting was very excited and couldn't calm down. He bowed deeply in the direction of the cave. Senior, thank you for your cultivation. I have no way to repay you. My Yun family is best at refining qi-gathering pills. This low-level pill is definitely useless to you, so I won't give you any qi-gathering pills. Damn it! No! Hao Ren almost jumped up in anxiety. I want qi-gathering pills, as many as I can get. Hao Ren is a 5-elements mixed spiritual root with poor aptitude. He relies on qi-gathering pills to support himself when practicing. There is only one way for him to get qi-gathering pills now, which is to trade with Yun Zhao Zhao and upgrade 2 bottles of monkey spirit wine, each time to get 8 qi-gathering pills. This method is too slow. If Yun Zhenting gave gifts, he would at least give hundreds or thousands of qi-gathering pills. Hao Ren wanted to rush out immediately, grab Yun Zhenting's shoulders and ask him for qi-gathering pills. Give it to me! Give it to me! Give it to me quickly! However, Yun Zhenting didn't know. He thought that Hao Ren helped upgrade monkey spirit wine purely to take care of the Yun family and didn't care about qi-gathering pills at all. Yun Zhenting continued, Senior, I've thought about it and finally came up with a pretty good gift. Our Yun family ancestor once entered a cave paradise by chance and found the red refining cauldron and the ancient pill recipe. In addition, he also obtained a rejuvenating pill. I'll give it to you. As he spoke, Yun Zhenting carefully took out an exquisite jade bottle from his arms, placed it at the entrance of the cave, bowed again, and then turned and left. After making sure that Yun Genting was far away, Hao Ren came out of the cave and picked up the jade bottle on the ground. When he opened the jade bottle, a strong medicinal fragrance came out. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have obtained a rejuvenating pill. Pill name. Detailed introduction. After taking it, you can stay young forever, and your appearance will never age. Hound curled his lips. This kind of pill is very useless. It has no other use except to keep your appearance young. It might be very attractive to female monks, but for Hao Ren, hehe. He is a man of 7 feet tall, standing tall and upright. Why should he care about his appearance? Hao Ren raised his hand and threw the rejuvenation pill into his mouth. The pill melted in his mouth and quickly merged into his body. Well, it tastes good. Hao Ren smacked his lips with satisfaction. Don't get me wrong, he really didn't do it for beauty and skincare. A real man doesn't care about his appearance. He just wanted to taste the rejuvenation pill. Yes, that's right. That's it. Hao Ren was very happy after taking the rejuvenation pill. He was smiling these days. When the little monkey king came to do business, he was scared and screamed and retreated. Human, you are laughing so obscenely, don't scare the monkey. Ha ha, get out, monkey. Ha ha. Little monkey king. Human must have taken the wrong medicine. Ha ha, monkey, bring me the monkey wine and the chi gathering pill. Hao Ren's face was full of smiles, spring breeze and collagen. Little spirit monkey king. Humans must have taken the wrong medicine. Little spirit monkey king carefully handed the monkey wine and chi gathering pill to Hao Ren. Hao Ren was familiar with the process. He put the chi gathering pill into the monkey wine and performed the spirit opening technique. Soon, the chi gathering pill dissolved in the wine, and a scent of wine containing pure, spiritual energy spread. The monkey wine was upgraded to monkey spirit wine. After doing all this, Hao Ren was about to hand the monkey spirit wine to the little spirit monkey king. Suddenly, an exclamation of praise was heard not far away. Good wine! Good wine! Who is it? Hao Ren's eyes condensed and his muscles instantly tensed up, and the whole person seemed to be stretched like a bowstring. As a qualified hidden cultivator, Hao Ren has always been extremely careful and never exposed himself to danger. Every time before leaving the cave, Hao Ren would deliberately use the search nearby people function to ensure that there were no cultivators within a radius of 1 kilometer. Just before leaving the cave, Hao Ren deliberately used the search nearby people function and did not find any cultivators around. So, how did this guy appear? Chapter 24. The innate Thunder King Tenglong system cannot be wrong. Hao Ren's heart sank suddenly. His face became ugly. Now, there is only one possibility. Before Hao Ren left the cave, there were no cultivators within a radius of 1 kilometer. Just a dozen seconds after he left the cave, a cultivator crossed a kilometer and appeared quietly near the cave. What kind of strength is this? Horrible. Too horrible. Hao Ren's hair stood on end, and he felt an unprecedented crisis. If the other cultivator was hostile, with the strength of the other cultivator, he could easily kill him with just a flick of his finger. Hao Ren regretted it so much. Careless. He was too careless. As a hideous cultivator, he should not have left the cave anyway. At this moment, the system prompt sounded suddenly. Congratulations to the host. You have found a person with special great luck. Please make friends with him as soon as possible and add him as a friend. This time, the system's voice was actually a little excited. Hao Ren was wondering, what's going on? The system became so excited. At this time, the voice of the cultivator on the opposite side sounded again. Daoyo, did you brew this spiritual wine? It smells so good. The tone was full of joy and kindness. Hao Ren felt relieved when he heard it. He could feel the kindness of the cultivator on the other side. At least they didn't want to kill him. At this time, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Julong Peak Cultivator. Wang Tang Long has a good impression of you. Good impression plus 20. Current good impression, 1 star, acquaintance. Hao Ren. Oh, inexplicable. Why did he suddenly have a good impression? Could it be that the other party was impressed by my golden beauty? Hao Ren opened the system panel in his mind and found Wang Tenglong in the friends list to check his detailed information. Name, Wang 25. Identity, the 9th Peak Master of Julong Peak, the youngest Peak Master in history. Early Jindan. Stage, Luck and Fate, Innate Thunder Seed, Innate Thunder Spirit Root. Detailed introduction. Wang Tenglong has a free and easy personality, dislikes vulgar things, and loves to drink. His life motto, how can someone who can brew good wine have any bad intentions? Because you brewed monkey spirit wine, Wanglong has a good impression of you. Favorability 1 star. Innate Thunder Seed. Jindan Stage Great Monk. Awesome. Hao Ren's legs were shaking. Facing such an awesome person, Hao Ren felt a lot of pressure. Wang Tenglong looked at Hao Ren with a smile. No, to be exact, he was looking at the monkey spirit wine in Hao Ren's hand. Gulp! Wang Tenglong swallowed his saliva in a very unpresentable manner. Daoyo, the wine you brewed is really fragrant. It would be great if I could have a sip. Wang Tenglong's eyes were burning, and he almost grew a pair of hands from his eyes to snatch the monkey spirit wine. The little monkey king was immediately unhappy when he saw this. Chirp! It cried, rushed over, opened its claws, and stopped Wang Tenglong. It looked like an old mother monkey protecting her cub. The monkey spirit wine was to be given to Yun Zhao Zhao, and no one could touch it. Wang Tenglong smiled awkwardly when he saw this. Daoyo, don't get me wrong. I don't want to snatch your spirit wine. I'm just excited to see the prey. Tell your spirit beast not to be nervous. Wang Tenglong misunderstood. He thought the little monkey king was Hao Ren's spirit beast. Chirp! The little monkey king was very dissatisfied, baring his teeth and chirping at Wang Tenglong. You are the spirit beast. Your whole family is spirit beasts. Bang! Hao Ren stepped forward and slapped the little monkey king who was baring his teeth away, and then he showed a friendly smile to Wang Tenglong. It seems that fellow Taoist is also a wine lover. There is nothing good to treat you in this wilderness, so why don't I treat you to a drink? As he said, Hao Ren handed a bottle of monkey spirit wine to Wang Tenglong. The little monkey king was furious when he saw this. Damn it! This monkey spirit wine belongs to Yun Zhao Zhao. How can Hao Ren give it away privately? The little monkey king got up and wanted to express his objection. Swish! Hao Ren's cold eyes stabbed fiercely. Monkey, you'd better be sensible and don't bother me to flatter you, otherwise I will eat raw monkey brains for dinner tonight. The little monkey king was glared at by Hao Ren's fierce eyes and immediately became timid. It chirped twice and squatted aside in dissatisfaction. Hao Ren scared the little monkey king away and turned to look at Wang Tenglong. At the moment of turning around, Hao Ren completed a difficult face change, from a cold, murderous look on his face to a slightly flattering smile. Flattering. That's right, Hao Ren was flattering. Wang Tenglong is a Jin stage cultivator. It's not shameful to flatter such a powerful person. Wang Tenglong is addicted to alcohol. He has no resistance to the top-grade spirit wine, monkey spirit wine. Wang Tenglong laughed and reached out to take the monkey spirit wine from Hao Ren. Thank you, fellow Taoist. I will not refuse it. After getting the monkey spirit wine, Wang Tenglong couldn't wait to take a big sip. It's mellow and sweet with a long aftertaste. Good wine. Good wine. Wang Tenglong couldn't help but praise. It's really a top-grade spirit wine. I've drunk countless spirit wines, but none of them can compare to this kind of spirit wine. Drop. Congratulations to the host, your friend. Wang Tenglong is very satisfied with the monkey spirit wine. His favorability towards you has greatly increased. Favorability plus 100. Current favorability 2 stars. Congratulations to the host, your friend Wang Tenglong has a 2-star favorability towards you, meeting the conditions, triggering the friend send gifts plot. As the system prompt sounded, Wang Tenglong was slightly shocked, and he turned to look at Hao Ren. Daoyo, thank you for treating me to such a top-grade spirit wine. I have no way to repay you. I have 200 low-grade spirit stones here. Please accept them. As he said that, Wang Tenglong took out a storage bag and handed it to Hao Ren. The storage bag was full of low-grade spirit stones. 200 low-grade spirit stones? Hao Ren's eyes widened suddenly. So excited! Wang Tenglong is indeed a Jindan stage cultivator, and he is really generous. You know, for cultivators, spirit stones are very rare resources. As a family of immortal cultivators, the Yun family basically has no spirit stone reserves. This is even more true for ordinary cultivators. Hao Ren only found spirit stones on Wang Qingfeng, and the rest of the cultivators didn't have a single spirit stone. Now Wang Tenglong gave away 200 low-grade spirit stones, which made Hao Ren's mouth dry and his heartbeat accelerated. He took the storage bag in one go, and his movements were so fast that he was afraid that Wang Tenglong would regret it. At the same time, Hao Ren was still being polite. Oh, fellow Taoist, you are too polite. Didn't I just invite you to drink the extremely precious and rare monkey spirit wine that requires 99 and 81 kinds of precious spiritual medicines to brew? Why did you give me spiritual stones? It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. It's really unnecessary. Chapter 25, My Immortal Cultivation Diary for May 10th. Today, Wang Tenglong came again. That's right, he has been here for several days in a row. This Jindan stage cultivator has no airs of a senior master. He is completely a big drunkard. He has 2 major life mottos. First, people who can brew top-quality spiritual wine are all good people. What bad intentions can good people have? Second, people who like to drink are all good people. What bad intentions can good people have? As a handsome guy who can brew top-quality spiritual wine and likes to drink, I am of course a good person among good people. Once Wang Tenglong drank too much, he took my hand and patted his chest and said to me, "Fellow Taoist, to be honest with you, I admire you very much." Just like that, I was appreciated by a great Jindan monk. Alas, as expected, an excellent talent like me will shine no matter where I am. Today, Wang Tenglong came to see me, and as usual I took out the monkey spirit wine to entertain him. Wang Tenglong was very polite, and he said, No, fellow Taoist, I have drunk too much of your spirit wine. I am embarrassed to drink it again." Then Wang Tenglong drank the wine happily. The monkey seemed very unhappy, squatting aside, grinning at Wang Tenglong. In order to appease it, cheat it, get more monkey wine, I threw the wuxiang stick to the monkey. The monkey loves the wuxiang stick. After getting the wuxiang stick, the monkey scratched his ears and cheeks excitedly, danced with the stick and went deep into the jungle. Silly monkey. He is so happy to play with a stick. Silly? Haha. I don't know why at this time I suddenly thought of Yun Zhaozhao. The stupid monkey who was smoking could actually hook up with Yun Zhaozhao. I looked at my left hand, then at my right hand, feeling inexplicably melancholy. Wang Tenglong seemed to see that I was in a bad mood and said to me cheerfully, "Taoist friend, let's drink wine today. Come and drink." I drank a bottle of monkey spirit wine with Wang Tenglong. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Wang Tenglong's favorability towards you. Wang Tenglong is a very stable person. Every time I drink a bottle of monkey spirit wine with him, his favorability +100. Steady as a dog. Steady as a dragon. Early in the morning of May 11th, the monkey came with the wuxiang stick and a lotus leaf bag. I have a very ominous premonition. Sure enough, after the monkey opened the lotus leaf bag, there was a bloody cylinder inside. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Little Spirit Monkey King gave you a gift, a big wild donkey sparrow. Fuck you. You stupid monkey, you are a bit of a psychopath. Isn't it disgusting to do these things all the time? I used body language to give the monkey a profound love education. The monkey shed tears of gratitude and limped away. After the monkey left, Wang Tenglong came. I used monkey spirit wine to entertain Wang Tenglong. No, fellow Taoist, I have drunk too much of your spirit wine. I am embarrassed to drink more. Then, Wang Tenglong drank happily. Haha, men's mouths are deceiving. I accompanied Wang Tenglong while drinking and bragging. Wang Tenglong is really awesome. He said that when he was born with strange phenomena, lightning and thunder, and countless thunder dragons appeared in the sky. As soon as he was born, his body could automatically absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Awesome. This is the script of the protagonist of the Invincible Flow. I want to kneel down and hug his thighs. A bottle of monkey spirit wine is finished. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Wang Tenglong's favorability towards you. Steady as a dragon. May 12th, monkey didn't come today. Maybe he was touched by my love education and is hiding in a corner to reflect. Very good. I am very relieved. I hope the dead monkey can wake up and stop giving me some sparrows. Otherwise, I really can't help but use the wuxiang stick to knock its monkey head off. Wuxiang stick. Hey, where's my stick? Damn it! The dead monkey didn't return the wuxiang stick to me yesterday. Dare to embezzle my wuxiang stick, monkey? You're dead. Next time we meet, I will definitely beat the shit out. At noon, Wang Tenglong came. As usual, I took out the monkey spirit wine to entertain him. In order to flatter Wang Tenglong, I prepared a lot of monkey spirit wine. For this matter, I also made a special deal with the monkey. 3 Qi gathering pills for 10 bottles of monkey wine. The monkey was not happy and thought that my offer was too low. I listened to its opinion and changed the statement. 10 bottles of monkey wine for 3 Qi gathering pills. The monkey counted with his paws for a long time and finally agreed happily. Stupid monkey. I handed the monkey spirit wine to Wang Tenglong, and Wang Tenglong waved his hand to refuse. Taoist friend, wait a moment, let me finish my opening remarks first. No, Taoist friend, I have drunk too much of your spirit wine. I am embarrassed to drink more. Is this the legendary sense of ritual? After drinking, Wang Tenglong continued to brag to me. This time, he talked about the reason why he came here. Originally, Wang Tenglong was reluctant to come. Drinking and practicing in Julong Peak was so cool, and it was too tiring to run out. As a result, the headmaster personally ordered Wang Tenglong to go down the mountain. Wang Tenglong has an important mission on this trip, to pick someone up. I have a bad feeling. Julong Peak. It can't be such a coincidence. I remember the dead undercover monk Xing Yidao. He is from Julong Peak. In fact, I guessed right. Wang Tenglong came to find Xing Yidao. Xing Yidao stole the curse book, the treasure of Yuantong divine religion. Wang Tenglong said that the curse book is very dangerous and must be taken back to Julong Peak for safekeeping. I carefully observed Wang Tenglong's expression. He should not have noticed that the curse book was on me. Be careful. You must hide the curse book in the future. Early in the morning of May 13, the monkey came. This guy has thick skin and flesh. Being educated by love by me last time, it has fully recovered and is alive and kicking again after only 2 days. This time, the monkey brought another lotus leaf bag. When I opened it, as expected, there was another bloody sparrow inside. Dead monkey, you are looking for death. I counted all the old and new grudges together and I doubled the love education for the monkey. Mount Tai pressed down. Black tiger ripped out the heart. Whirlwind knee broke. Monkey stole peaches. Immortal pointed the way. After a set of small combos, it was much more refreshing. I snatched the wuxiang stick back from the monkey and then drove it away. At noon, Wang Tenglong came. I took out the monkey spirit wine to entertain him. No, Taoist friend, too much. Sorry. Okay, this time Wang Tenglong's opening remarks became a simplified version. A bottle of monkey spirit wine was finished. Drop. Congratulations to the host, Wang Tenglong's favorability towards you. Drop. Congratulations to the host, Wang Tenglong's favorability towards you has reached 1,000 points, and the current favorability, 3 stars. Mutual appreciation. Drop. Congratulations to the host, your friend Wang Tenglong is about to give you a gift. Chapter 26. 9 Dragon 5 Elements Array. Wang Tenglong was drunk and in a very good mood. He laughed and said to Hao Ren, "Hao Daoyo, I'm really sorry for drinking with you for so many days in a row. Why don't I give you something?" The power of the system is extremely powerful. Under the guidance of the system's power, Wang Tenglong began to consider what to give Hao Ren. I already gave you spiritual stones last time. If I give you spiritual stones again, it seems very insincere. Besides, spiritual stones are too vulgar. I really can't show them off. Hao Ren's face changed. Come on, big brother. Spiritual stones are good things. How can they be vulgar? I don't mind them. No matter how many times you give me spiritual stones, I'm very happy. Hao Ren used up all his power to resist the urge to speak. No, I can't leave a bad impression of greed for money on Wang Tenglong. Stay calm. Stay calm. Hao Ren tried hard to smile, but his smile was bitter, very bitter. Wang Tenglong thought for a while and said, "Hao Daoyo, do you have a magic weapon that is handy? How about I give you one?" No, a magic weapon that is handy must be made by the person himself. If someone else gives it to you, it will be inferior. Hao Ren was speechless. Boss, are you overthinking it? As long as it is a powerful magic weapon, it will be fine. What does it matter if it is handy or not? How can it be inferior? Hao Ren complained in his heart, but he kept a polite smile on his face. Wang Tenglong thought for a while and said, "Hao Daoyo, how about I give you a secret manual of martial arts?" Hao Ren pouted. He really had no interest in secret manuals of martial arts. Hao Ren's aptitude was extremely poor. He was a mixed spiritual root of the 5 elements. With such a rubbish aptitude, he basically said goodbye to high-level martial arts. He couldn't even practice the true demon's secret record, let alone more powerful martial arts. Wang Tenglong also felt that it was inappropriate to give the secret manual of the cultivation technique, so he quickly rejected the idea. He thought about it for a long time but could not think of a suitable gift. Finally, Wang Tenglong came to the vicinity of the cave, and suddenly his eyes lit up. "Hey, I have an idea!" Wang Tenglong asked Hao Ren happily. "Hao Daoyo, the formation of your cave is really too bad. Let me help you to modify it." Hao Ren was overjoyed when he heard this. Wang Tenglong was a Jindan stage cultivator. The formation he modified must be amazing. It would be safer for Hao Ren to hide in the cave in the future. Hao Ren nodded quickly. Okay, thank you. Wang Daoyo. Wang Tenglong smiled and began to modify the small 5 elements formation. Wang Tenglong was very proficient in the art of formation. He worked as hard as a tiger and completed the upgrade and modification of the entire formation in half a day. The upgraded formation not only possessed the power of the 5 elements, but also derived the power of thunder. Thunder is the courage of the dragon. The entire formation was pushed to the limit, and 9 Thunder Dragon Phantoms could be derived, which could attack the enemy when advancing and defend when retreating. In addition, the original spiritual energy increase and hiding the traces effects of the formation have also been greatly improved. Today's formation has a spiritual energy increase of 5 times. Hao Ren can absorb 5 strands of heaven and earth spiritual energy by taking a Qi gathering pill. Hidden traces are even more powerful. According to Wang Tenglong, even a cultivator at the Thay Jindan Great Perfection realm would find it difficult to find the cave covered by the formation. Hao Ren was overjoyed. The strongest cultivator Hao Ren had ever come into contact with, in addition to Wang Tenglong, was Wang Shanhe, the head of the Shengfeng sect. Wang Shanhe was only a Jindan late-stage cultivator and was far from reaching the Jindan Great Perfection realm. In other words, with the protection of this formation, as long as Hao Ren hid in the cave, no cultivator nearby could find him. Great! The sense of security was off the charts. As a hidden cultivator, Hao Ren felt very satisfied with the current situation. Fellow Taoist Wang, thank you very much. Hao Ren sincerely thanked Wang Tenglong. Originally, Hao Ren wanted to call Wang Tenglong Senior, but Wang Tenglong insisted that Hao Ren call him Fellow Taoist Wang, so Hao Ren had to listen to him. Hao Ren estimated that Wang Tenglong was embarrassed to drink with the younger generation, so he insisted on being friends with Hao Ren as an equal. The modified small 5 elements array was no longer suitable for the original name. At Wang Tenglong's suggestion, Hao Ren renamed it 9 Dragons 5 Elements Array. When Hao Ren changed the name, the system prompt sounded in his mind, which was about Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family. Hao Ren was so focused on the new array that he didn't bother to care about it, and continued to talk to Wang Tenglong about the 9 Dragons 5 Elements Array. Not only did the name of the 9 Dragons 5 Elements Array change, but the method of use was also very different from before. Under Wang Tenglong's guidance, Hao Ren gradually mastered the opening, closing, attacking, and defending spells of the array. The 9 Dragons 5 Elements Magic Array also consumes Spirit Stones. When there is nothing to do, the amount of Spirit Stones consumed is the same as the small 5 Elements Magic Array, and 5 low-grade Spirit Stones are consumed in 10 days. Once a battle occurs, Hao Ren will activate the power of the Magic Array and evolve 9 Thunder Dragons for attack and defense. The amount of Spirit Stones consumed will be large, dozens of Spirit Stones per hour, which is simply burning Spirit Stones. Hao Ren felt painful just thinking about it. He decided to try not to use the 9 Dragons 5 Elements Magic Array for attack and defense in the future, as it consumes too many Spirit Stones. Hao Ren and Wang Tenglong were talking about the 9 Dragons 5 Elements Magic Array when they suddenly welcomed an uninvited guest. The head of the Yun family, Yun Zhenting. Yun Zhenting's face was full of joy, and his feet were running fast. It seemed that there was some great news that he couldn't wait to tell Hao Ren. However, when Yun Zhenting really came to the entrance of the cave and saw Hao Ren and Wang Tenglong standing outside the cave, Yun Zhenting's body shook violently, as if he was under a spell and stood there stupidly. Shocked! Too shocked! Especially when Yun Zhenting looked at Wang Tenglong, his body was shaking slightly. Yun Zhenting could feel the powerful aura from Wang Tenglong, the powerful aura of a Jindan cultivator. The young man opposite was a Jindan stage great cultivator. Yun Zhenting was shocked inexplicably. He was already a Jindan stage great cultivator at such a young age. This person's talent was amazing. Ahem. Seeing Yun Zhenting's stupid look, Hao Ren coughed twice, cleared his throat, and said in a deep voice, "What's the matter?" As soon as these words came out, Yun Zhenting's body shook violently again. What a familiar voice. It was still the same recipe, and it still tasted the same. This was the voice of Senior. Yun Zhenting turned his head and looked at Hao Ren. He was stunned. Weak. So weak. Yun Zhenting was a cultivator in the foundation establishment stage. He could see Hao Ren's realm of cultivation, the 3rd level of the Qi refining stage. The 3rd level of the Qi refining stage, a young cultivator who had just entered the stage, was not worth mentioning. How could Senior be so weak? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Senior could never be so weak. The friend next to Senior was a great cultivator in the Golden Core stage. How could he be a cultivator in the Qi refining stage? Senior must have used some powerful magical power to hide his realm of cultivation. Yes, it must be like this. Yun Zhenting's eyes lit up, emitting brilliant light. Senior's realm of cultivation was at least the Golden Core stage, and it was even possible that he had reached the nascent soul stage. Ah, he was indeed a senior. He was so amazing. In just a moment, countless thoughts flashed through Yun Zhenting's mind. Dihua Jing, Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family. Chapter 27, Top Kind Man Wang Zhenting, Ding! Congratulations to the host. Yun Zhenting mistook you for a Yuanying period cultivator. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Ting has infinite admiration for you. Mistaken for Yuanying period cultivator? Hao Ren was speechless. He looked at Yun Zhenting. Yun Genting was shocked and saluted quickly. Senior. Hao Ren was even more speechless. Yun Genting had thick eyebrows and big eyes and a square face. He looked very serious, rigorous, and stable. How could he be such a middle school Dihuajing? I can't figure it out. Hao Ren didn't know what Yun Genting had brain-filled, and he didn't want to know. He only knew that from now on his senior master in Yun Genting's mind was more stable. Good thing. This is a good thing, right? So what did Yun Genting come to him for? Hao Ren vaguely remembered that the system had given a reminder sound about Yun Genting. At that time, Hao Ren was busy modifying the 9 Dragons 5 Elements array and did not look carefully. Hao Ren immediately looked through the historical records in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting accidentally discovered a small spiritual stone mine in the next mountain range. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting believes that you guided him to discover the spiritual stone mine, and his favorability towards you has increased greatly. Favorability plus 1,000. Current favorability, 3 stars. Mutual appreciation. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting has a 3-star favorability towards you, meeting the gift conditions. Yun Genting is on his way to give you a gift. Outrageous. It's outrageous. Hao Ren really doesn't want to express any opinion on Yun Genting's affairs. It's too outrageous. This guy must be obsessed, and the discovery of the spiritual stone mine can be attributed to Hao Ren. It's a bit Dihua obsessed. Hao Ren looked down at Yun Genting and said calmly, "You're welcome." He was still a senior master and said 2 words as soon as he opened his mouth. Yun Genting was confused. "You're welcome. What does that mean?" His mind began to work frantically, and the Dihua program started automatically. "You're welcome," if expanded, should mean "don't thank me." Why should I thank the senior? That's right. It must be the Spirit Stone Mine. The senior meant that there is no need to thank him for the Spirit Stone Mine. Huh? I haven't had time to talk about the Spirit Stone Mine. How did the senior know about the Spirit Stone Mine? Yun Genting? There is only one truth. The Spirit Stone Mine was specially arranged by the senior and given to my Yun family. Yun Genting's eyes sparkled. His expression was excited, and his face was full of gratitude. It's true. It's true. Yun Ting thought again that the process of his discovery of the spiritual stone mine was very magical. He was going to the next mountain to find some medicinal materials, but suddenly he stepped on a small stone and fell. There was a small cave not far from where he fell. It seemed that there was a voice in the dark, constantly encouraging Yun Genting to enter the cave. Yun Genting followed the guidance of the voice in his heart and entered the cave. He actually found a small spiritual stone vein inside the cave. It's amazing. First of all, as a foundation-building cultivator, he would never fall down at ordinary times. Secondly, who was the voice that encouraged Yun Genting to enter the cave? Senior. Without a doubt, it must be Senior. Senior used his magical powers to make him fall down first, let him find the cave, and then encouraged him to enter the cave. It must be like this. Yes, it is absolutely like this. Yun Genting is worthy of being the Millennium Dihua essence. In a short period of time, a perfect Dihua logical closed loop was formed in his mind. Perfect. Can't find any faults, my friend. Yun Genting was very excited. What does a spiritual stone vein mean? This means that the Yun family can harvest a lot of spiritual stones. With these spiritual stones, the Yun family can rebuild their family business in a short period of time and even surpass their previous peak and become a medium-sized immortal cultivation family. All of this was brought by the predecessors. Yun Genting was grateful. He ignored the presence of Wang Tenglong, an outsider, and knelt in front of Hao Ren, ready to kowtow to Hao Ren. Hao Ren? Ooh, shit! Hao Ren was shocked. Yun Genting made such a heavy gift. He couldn't bear it. He didn't dare to go forward to help Yun Genting. He was at the 3rd level of Qi refining stage. Once he had direct physical contact with Yun Genting at the initial foundation building stage, the other party would definitely be able to see his true colors. Hao Ren didn't dare to expose himself. Helplessly, Hao Ren could only shout majestically. Stop! Hao Ren's words were more useful than an imperial decree. Yun Genting, who was originally planning to kowtow, immediately stopped all his movements and looked at Hao Ren with a pious face. Senior, please tell me what you need. Hao Ren looked at Yun Genting's sincere eyes and felt a headache. Oh, I am so embarrassed to have pitted this kind of Dihuajing. I feel so guilty. Forget it, forget it. Hao Ren shook his head in his heart and said to Yun Genting, "You're welcome." This time, Hao Ren meant that you don't have to thank me. It was your own good fortune to find the Spirit Stone Mine. It has nothing to do with me. You can go. However, to Yun Genting, it was not the case at all. His eyes were moistened in an instant. I was touched. I was so touched. Senior is really noble and upright, which makes people admire him. Senior guided my Yun family to find a spirit stone mine. Not only did he not ask for any benefits, he even declined my gratitude. Senior is really of noble character and a role model for us cultivators. No way. Senior is a man of high moral character and doesn't want any benefits, but my Yun family can't be so ignorant. I've decided that no matter how many spiritual stones are mined from the spirit stone mine, 70% of them will be handed over to the senior, and the remaining 30% will be left to the Yun family. That's it! Yun Genting's eyes condensed, and he made up his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting has a plus 1,000 favorability towards you, and the current favorability, 3 Chul appreciation. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Ting has decided to give you a gift, 70% of the shares of the small spirit stone mine. From now on, the Yun family will give you 70% of the mine's spiritual stones. Damn it! What the hell? Hao Ren's eyes widened. He couldn't believe it. What the hell happened? He didn't do anything. In fact, he didn't even say a few words. How could he get 70% of the spiritual stones? Hao Ren looked at Yun Genting. Yun Genting bowed respectfully to Hao Ren. Senior, I will go and arrange the mining of the spirit stone mine. The first batch of spirit stones will be mined in 3 days at most. I will send them to you when the time comes. With that, Yun Genting left in a cool manner. Hao Ren was in a mess in the wind. What the hell? Can anyone tell me what happened? The top great philanthropist, Yun Genting. Chapter 28, Immortal Cultivation Diary, 5th May 14th. Too many things happened yesterday, and I didn't finish my diary. Wang Tenglong's favorability towards me reached 3 stars, and he helped me transform the magic circle. Now my 9 Dragons 5 Elements magic array is both offensive and defensive, and even cultivators at the Golden Elixir Great Perfection realm cannot discover the existence of the cave, and the sense of security is off the charts. Yesterday, Yun Genting came. It was my first time to meet Yun Genting. I have to admit that the head of the Yun family is very handsome, with thick eyebrows and big eyes, a square face, a standard middle-aged handsome guy. In the real world, he is definitely a housewife killer. However, Yun Genting is a bit sick in the head. I don't know what he was thinking, but his favorability towards me suddenly increased for no reason, and he insisted on giving me 70% of the profits from the spirit stone mine. Alas, could it be that he was attracted by my beautiful face? Being handsome is sometimes a kind of trouble. Mehahaha! At noon today, Wang Tenglong came to drink with me again. Today's Wang Tenglong was obviously different from the previous few days. He looked at me with a kind of worship. That's right, worship. After drinking too much, Wang Tenglong confided in me and said that he really admired me. I am obviously just a little cultivator in the Qi refining stage, but I was called a senior by a foundation building stage cultivator. The other party also cried and shouted and took the initiative to give me 70% of the profits from the spirit stone mine. It's amazing. Storytellers don't dare to say this, or they will be beaten. Wang Tenglong asked me admiringly, how did I do it? How the hell do I know how I did it? It's probably because I'm handsome. Mehaha! Early in the morning of May 15th, the monkey came. This guy brought another lotus leaf bag. Me, fuck you. Monkey, you're not done yet, are you? Believe it or not, it'll beat the shit out of you. The monkey opened the lotus leaf bag, was about to do it, but when I took a closer look, damn! Ginseng! What did I see? Ginseng! It was really ginseng. This damn monkey, after cutting off countless sparrows and killing countless male animals, finally did something serious. I'm very happy. The monkey is also very happy, because I lent it the Wuxiang stick to play with for a day. Damn monkey, it likes to play with sticks so much it can't really be Sun Wukong's distant cousin. Sun Wukong has a bad temper. What if it knows that I bully the monkey like this? It won't come to beat me, right? So scary. At noon, Wang Tenglong came again. No, Taoist friend, I've drunk too much of your spirit wine. I'm embarrassed to drink more. Okay, I'm done. Taoist friend, take out the spirit wine quickly. Let's start drinking. Taoist friend, you attach so much importance to the sense of ritual. Does your mother know? After drinking, I bragged with Wang Tenglong as usual. I asked Wang Tenglong, how did he persist in practicing when it was so painful? Wang Tenglong looked at me with a confused face and said that practicing didn't hurt. Practicing was the most enjoyable thing. And in this world, apart from drinking, practicing was the most enjoyable thing. Damn, this guy must have some serious illness. Doesn't practicing hurt? I'm almost dying of pain. Or is Wang Tenglong the legendary M physique? The more pain, the more enjoyable. Alas, I really envy the M physique. In the early morning of May 16th, the monkey didn't come. Dead monkey obviously didn't want to return the wuxiang stick. I have one advantage, I don't bear grudges, but I can write a diary. You dead monkey, just wait. At noon, Wang Tenglong came to drink. No, fellow Taoist. I've drunk too much of your spirit wine. I'm embarrassed to drink anymore. Come on, let's drink. Ah, this damn sense of ritual. Wang Tenglong was a little depressed today. He said that he might not stay for long. The head of Julong Peak sent a letter with a flying sword, asking him to return to Julong Peak as soon as possible. I asked Wang Tenglong, "Are you not looking for the curse book?" Wang Tenglong shook his head and sighed. He said he had been looking for it for many days but couldn't find it. Me. Big brother, are you kidding? Where did you find the curse book? These few days you came to me every day to drink. Oh, forget it. Forget it. It's a good thing not to look for it. The curse book is with me. If Wang Tenglong finds any clues, I will be in trouble. Finally, when Wang Tenglong left, he reminded me in a subtle way that according to the custom of the immortal cultivation world, good friends should give each other gifts when they leave. He felt that there was no need to give gifts, and he could just give him a few hundred bottles of monkey spirit wine. Damn! Early in the morning of May 17, the monkey came. This guy came to return the wuxiang stick. Bullshit! The dead monkey learned to be smart and did not bring the wuxiang stick at all. It brought a big lotus leaf bag. When I opened the lotus leaf bag, there were dozens of wild ginseng inside. The monkey counted with his paws for a long time, which meant that one wild ginseng was equivalent to 1 day of wuxiang stick. I laughed. Mount Tai pressed down the top. Black tiger ripped out the heart. Tornado knee broke. Monkey stole peaches. Immortal pointed the way. Small combo to serve. Dead monkey, you are dreaming. What do I need so much wild ginseng for? To stew it with carrots? I used a branch to draw a Ganoderma lucidum sketch on the ground and asked the monkey to find Ganoderma lucidum. If it found Ganoderma lucidum, I would lend it the wuxiang stick to play with. If it couldn't find Ganoderma lucidum, I would use the wuxiang stick to beat it to death. In the morning, Yun Zhenting came. This Dihuajing was still the same. He was very respectful to me. He would kowtow to me when he met me and called me senior all the time, which made me embarrassed. I asked him not to kowtow, and his favorability towards me increased by 1,000. It was too easy to increase favorability. I didn't know what to say. Yun Zhenting told me that the mining of the spirit stone mine was very successful. They obtained a total of 10 low-grade spirit stones, so they sent me 7 low-grade spirit stones today. What can I say? Just accept it happily. Maybe I smiled at Yun Zhenting, and his favorability towards me increased by plus 1,000. At noon, Wang Tenglong came. No, fellow Taoist, I drank too much of your spirit wine. I am embarrassed to drink more. Then, he took the initiative to pick up a bottle of monkey spirit wine and drank it. Wang Tenglong was very sad today. He said that he was leaving today and was reluctant to leave me. As he spoke, he looked at my monkey spirit wine inventory. I think he should not be reluctant to leave me, but reluctant to leave monkey spirit wine. Alas, to be honest, I am also reluctant to leave him. With a great monk in the Jindan period by my side, the sense of security is off the charts. Once Wang Tenglong leaves, I will have to face this dangerous world of cultivation alone again. Melancholy. Today, I accompanied Wang Tenglong to drink a lot of wine. In the end, we sang the classic song, My Good Brother, with our arms around each other. My good brother has a bitter heart. You told me that we will walk together on the road ahead, even if we cross the river together. The singing is really bad. My singing is bad, and Wang Tenglong was taught by me to sing even worse. I saw with my own eyes that 2 birds nearby could not stand the noise pollution and fell from the sky and died. Poor little birds. I don't know if it was because I drank too much or for some other reason, but I got so excited that I taught Wang Tenglong the spiritual enlightenment technique of monkey spirit wine. With the spiritual enlightenment technique, Wang Tenglong can make monkey spirit wine by himself and drink as much as he wants. It's better to teach a man how to fish than to give him a fish. Suddenly, a series of system prompts sounded in my mind. Chapter 29, Sharing Innate Luck. Ding! Congratulations to the host because you taught the spiritual enlightenment technique. Your friend Wang Tenglong has a sudden increase in favorability towards you, with a favorability value of 100,000. Current favorability, 5 stars. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Wang Tenglong has reached a 5-star favorability with you, and the hidden conditions are met. You share Wang Tenglong's destiny and obtain the innate Thunder Seed destiny. Destiny. Innate Thunder Seed. Detailed introduction. Possessing innate Thunder Spiritual Root, the cultivation speed is 10 times that of top-grade Thunder Spiritual Root, and the power of Thunder Magic is increased by 5 times. Damn! Hao Ren listened to the system prompt sound in his mind and sobered up all of a sudden. What's going on? He actually obtained the innate Thunder Spiritual Root, which is too exaggerated. The setting of spiritual roots in the world of cultivation. Innate spiritual roots, top-grade spiritual roots, top-grade spiritual roots, middle-grade spiritual roots, low-grade spiritual roots. Hao Ren's 5 elements mixed spiritual roots are not even as good as low-grade spiritual roots and can be classified as the worst waste spiritual roots. His spiritual root qualifications are basically impossible to cultivate to the foundation-building realm. Hao Ren is a top-grade waste. Now, Hao Ren suddenly obtained the innate Thunder Spiritual Root. Wow, innate spiritual root, or a spiritual root of a different attribute, much stronger than the ordinary 5-element spiritual root. He is definitely reversing. Ultimate loser counterattack to become an innate genius. Hao Ren seemed to have seen that a bright future was waving at him. He cultivated at a rapid speed, reaching a new realm every day. All kinds of adventures, magic, weapons and elixirs come to you, with beautiful women and fairies coming to you. This is the correct way to open the invincible flow. Ha ha! Hao Ren couldn't help but stand up, put his hands on his waist and laughed up to the sky. I want this sky to never cover my eyes again. I also want this earth to never bury my heart again. I want all the Buddhas to disappear into thin air. Cool, cool. Hao Ren was venting his joy to the fullest, and suddenly he felt a strange gaze staring at him. Hao Ren turned his head subconsciously and saw Wang Tenglong sitting on the ground, tilting his head, looking at him with strange eyes. How to describe Wang Tenglong's eyes? Looking at an idiot? That's right. Looking at the eyes of a 1,000-year-old idiot. Wang Tenglong asked with concern. Hao Daoyo, are you okay? Cough cuff. Hao Ren coughed twice. It's okay. Daoyo Wang, if I say I was composing a new song just now, do you believe it? Wang Tenglong. Haha, I believe it. Hao Ren. Hey, Wang Tenglong. You believe it if you want to. What the hell is your haha? I feel insulted from your haha. Hao Ren was very depressed. Wang Tenglong laughed, stood up, and said to Hao Ren, Daoyo Hao, I really have to leave today. We will meet again. After saying that, Wang Tenglong turned into a thunderbolt and soared into the sky. Wang Tenglong in midair was majestic, with lightning wrapped around his body, and a long sword in the shape of lightning appeared at his feet. Flying with a sword, the signature skill of the Jindan Master. So cool, Hao Ren was drooling. When would he be able to fly with a sword? With Hao Ren's previous qualifications of 5 elements and mixed spiritual roots, it was impossible for him to cultivate to the Golden Core stage and master the skill of flying with a sword. But now, he already has innate Thunder spiritual roots, a first-class demon qualification, and cultivating to the Golden Core stage is not a dream. Sooner or later, Hao Ren will be able to fly with a sword and roam the world. Swish! Wang Tenglong flies with a sword, and his figure quickly disappears into the sky. Before leaving, his ethereal voice came from the sky. Friend Wang, you and I hit it off at first sight. Before I leave, I will give you another token. Before he finished speaking, a thunderbolt rushed over and flew in front of Hao Ren and hovered. Immediately, the lightning scattered, and an antique dragon pattern token appeared. Wang Tenglong's ethereal voice sounded again. Friend Hao, this token is my personal decree. Seeing the decree is like seeing my real body. In the future, if you encounter a life and death crisis, you can crush this decree, and I will rush to help you at the first time. What a good thing! Hao Ren's eyes lit up, and he immediately put away the dragon pattern token. With it, he had the protection of the great Jindan monk Wang Tenglong, and his sense of security was off the charts. After sending the dragon pattern token, Wang Tenglong's voice disappeared completely, and he really left. Hao Ren looked up at the sky, and for a moment he felt a little disappointed. Alas, I really don't want to leave Wang Tenglong. Hao Ren couldn't help but think of the days when he and Wang Tenglong drank and boasted together, which was really happy. I don't know when I can see Wang Tenglong next time. As soon as Wang Tenglong left, Hao Ren began to miss him. Hey, that's not right. Hao Ren shook his head violently and muttered to himself. Hao Ren, what's wrong with you? Why do you start thinking about men? No matter how good Wang Tenglong is, he is still a man. You can't think about men. Isn't it fragrant? It's broken, you must be broken. Hao Ren took a deep breath, shook his head, and walked back to the cave. I have nothing to do anyway. Why not? Practice? Hao Ren took out a qi gathering pill, swallowed it in one gulp, then sat cross-legged and began to practice Hao Ren Zhengqi Jua. When he began to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, Hao Ren was shocked. Whoosh! The spiritual energy of heaven and earth around him seemed to explode, surging and pouring in continuously. In the first second, Hao Ren absorbed 1,000 strands of spiritual energy of heaven and earth. He broke through in an instant and was promoted to the 4th level of qi refining. Damn! What the hell? This cultivation speed is really amazing. Hao Ren didn't have time to sigh. More spiritual energy of heaven and earth surged in, and he could only concentrate on practicing. In the second second, Hao Ren absorbed 1,100 strands of spiritual energy of heaven and earth. In the third second, Hao Ren absorbed 1,100 strands of spiritual energy of heaven and earth. 8 or 9 seconds later, Hao Ren broke through again and was promoted to the 5th level of qi refining. He continued to practice. He absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth crazily. Qi refining level 6, qi refining level 7. 5 hours later, Hao Ren's cultivation level was promoted to qi refining level 7. Abnormal. Too abnormal. This cultivation speed is simply 1,000 miles a day. Hey, 1,000 miles a day. It feels weird. Something is wrong. Otherwise, change it to 1,000 miles a day. 1,000 miles a day. It feels even more wrong. Anyway, the speed is very fast, super fast, crazy fast. Moreover, the whole cultivation process is very enjoyable. There is no pain throughout the whole process. It is so enjoyable, even more enjoyable than a massage spa. No wonder people say that cultivation is addictive. It is really enjoyable, very addictive. Hao Ren roughly understood what was going on. His previous qualifications were 5 elements mixed spiritual roots, which were waste spiritual roots, and it was very painful to cultivate. However, the innate thunder spiritual roots are super high-quality spiritual roots, which are very enjoyable to cultivate. Different spiritual roots, completely different cultivation experiences. Too realistic. Chapter 30. There are always unruly people who disturb my Tao heart. For a period of time, Hao Ren was obsessed with cultivation and couldn't extricate himself. The word unable to pull oneself out is strange. Anyway, Hao Ren practiced very hard and it was great. His cultivation level also skyrocketed. It took him 3 days to practice to the 8th level of qi refining. It took him 15 days to practice to the 9th level of qi refining. This speed is even more exaggerated than that of Wang Tenglong at the beginning. When Wang Tenglong was 1 year old, he was at the 5th level of qi refining. At the age of 2, he reached the great perfection of qi refining. At the age of 3, he was in the early stage of foundation building. Hao Ren felt that in a few months at most, he could reach the great perfection of qi refining, which was several times faster than Wang Tenglong. But it was normal. Wang Tenglong was still a baby at the beginning, and he practiced by instinct, and he didn't have any practice methods. Hao Ren not only had Hao Ran Zhengque, but also Juqi Dan, and the assistance of 9 Dragons 5 Elements formation. His practice speed should be faster than Wang Tenglong. After traveling for so long, Hao Ren finally experienced the joy of being a genius. This feeling was so great. He was addicted to practice and couldn't pull himself out. Practice, practice, and continue to practice. Hao Ren was originally a hideous cultivator, and now he hides in the cave even more, motionless. These days, Yun Zhenting has visited Hao Ren several times, but Hao Ren did not come out of the cave to see him. Yun Zhenting was full of awe. Senior is really hard-working, already a Yuanying cultivator, but he still practices so seriously. He is really a role model for our generation of immortal cultivators. No, I have to go back and practice well. Yun Zhenting put 70% of the spiritual stones he harvested at the entrance of the cave and then left with a reverent mood. Returning to the cave where the Yun family cultivators were, Yun Zhenting shouted, "Everyone, come here. From today on, I will focus on hard training. Everyone should practice well and not slack off." Yun family cultivators? Oh, what is the master of the family going to do? Soon, the Yun family cultivators knew that Yun Zhenting was not just shouting slogans, he was serious. Yun Zhenting required all the Yun family cultivators to use all their time for cultivation except for sleeping for 3 hours. What drinking water, peeing, shitting? What kind of water, peeing, shitting do immortal cultivators drink? Hold it in, all of them, and practice well. When Hao Ren was not practicing, he would sometimes check friends' updates, and then he saw messages one after another. Drop, your friend Yun Lai fell into a coma due to long-term practice, which caused dehydration. Drop, your friend Yun Qiankong fell into a coma due to long-term practice and lack of sleep. Drop. Your friend Yun Tianzheng made progress in his cultivation and broke through the bottleneck due to long-term practice and was promoted to the 8th level of qi refining. Some were happy and some were sad. Except for Yun Tianzheng, who achieved results in his hard practice, most of the other Yun family cultivators were miserable. Some of them fell into a coma due to lack of water, some fell into a coma due to lack of sleep, and even more exaggeratedly, some couldn't hold it in and blew it on their bodies. What a smelly message. Hao Ren frowned as he read it. Too miserable. Hao Ren really couldn't bear to watch it, and then he didn't check the status information of the Yun family monks. He checked Wang Tenglong's status information. Wang Tenglong, Xiantian Thunderseed, Jindan Great Monk, is worthy of being the man holding the protagonist script. What happened to him after leaving Hao Ren was amazing. Drop. Your friend Wang Tenglong was attacked by a group of monsters, 9-eyed poisonous spiders, and was seriously injured. Drop. Your friend Wang Tenglong was favored by the 9-eyed poisonous spider queen, and the 9-eyed poisonous spider queen wanted to force your friend Wang Tenglong to have a wedding night. Drop. Your friend Wang Tenglong was fortunately rescued by a powerful monk and successfully escaped. Drop. Your friend Wang Tenglong took the 9-eyed spider queen as a spiritual pet. Drop. Your friend Tenglong returned to Jilong Peak. Drop. Your friend Wang Tenglong took a walk late at night and ran into the 9-eyed poisonous spider queen of the Jilong Peak, taking a bath in the Qian Pond, and was seriously injured. Drop. Your friend Wang Tenglong is recovering from his injuries. Fortunately, the junior sister Qingshui Fairy took good care of him and his injuries recovered quickly. Ding. Your friend Wang was confessed by Qingshui Fairy. Ding. Your friend Wang Glong was harassed by his pet 9-eyed poisonous spider queen in the middle of the night. Your friend Wang Tenglong was favored by the Supreme Elder, Fei Hong Fairy, and entered her Flying Dragon Cave for retreat. WTF! Just WTF! Hao Ren! Ooh, stunned! Hao Ren read all of Wang Tenglong's status information in one breath. It felt like he was reading a YY Immortal Cultivation novel. Too exaggerated. Too YY! Turning left when leaving the house, he encountered a group of monsters and was directly favored by the Monster Queen. Returning to the sect, he saw the beautiful elder taking a bath. He was seriously injured and was taken care of by the junior sister. 1 heroine, 2 heroines, 3 heroines. Damn it, harem. Hao Ren complained in his heart. Wang Tenglong, you are openly opening a harem. Be careful of being banned from the entire network. Now is a period of severe crackdown. No more heroines are allowed. But what should I do if I am still envious? I envy Wang Tenglong in my real name. Hao Ren's heart was agitated. By the way, he is now also a congenital thunderseed. A serious genius. Why don't he go down the mountain to gain experience? Maybe he can meet the Monster Queen when he turns left, and then have a shameless relationship with her. Heh. Hey, wait! That's not right! Hao Ren was just thinking about going down the mountain to gain experience, and suddenly his eyes widened, and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. Something is wrong. I am a man who is determined to become a Go Shu. How can I go down the mountain to gain experience? The world outside is exciting, but also dangerous. What if I die outside? No matter how beautiful the fairies are, it will be useless. I won't go out, and I will never go down the mountain. Hao Ren gave up the idea of going down the mountain. At the same time, he cursed the system in his heart. System, you came out. You deliberately showed me the news about Wang Tenglong, trying to seduce me to go down the mountain, right? Humph? You almost succeeded. Ding. System-friendly reminder. Going down the mountain to gain experience will help the host make more friends. Don't say it as a hide-and-seek cultivator. It is impossible for me to go down the mountain, and I will never go down the mountain in this life. System, don't try to disturb my Tao heart. Tao heart? Your Tao heart is hide on the mountain. What kind of shitty Tao heart is this? Ding, ding, beep, 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 beep. The system began to get angry gradually, and the sound from ding turned into beep, beep, and it was so angry that it spoke foreign languages. After daily scolding the system, Hao Ren felt refreshed, and his Tao heart became more determined. Hide. Must hide. I will never leave the mountain if I stay there. No one can disturb my heart of Taoism. Olge, Chapter 31, The Wisdom of King Shanhei. Early in the morning, the little monkey king came to the cave entrance in a hurry. He brought a lotus leaf bag. This time, he was full of confidence. He found the right thing. He must have found the right thing that human wanted. Chiji, chijiji, chijiji. The little monkey king called out at the entrance of the cave. Hao Ren walked out of the cave. He saw the lotus leaf bag on the ground and frowned. You damn monkey, you come again. Since he found the right ginseng last time, the little monkey king has returned to his silly state. Hao-Ren asked it to find Ganoderma lucidum. It found some things: mushrooms, fungus, oil paper, umbrellas. Mushrooms and fungus, at least they are somewhat similar to Ganoderma lucidum, but what the hell is an oil paper umbrella? It doesn't look like it at all. Hao-Ren questioned the little monkey king with an oil paper umbrella. Monkey, tell me yourself, how is this thing similar to Ganoderma? The little monkey king smiled cleverly, opened the oil paper umbrella, and then jumped up and down excitedly, showing off to Hao-Ren. Foolish human, you didn't expect that this thing could be opened. And after it was opened, it looked very similar to what you drew. Very similar, very similar. Isn't it amazing? Heh, when I saw that this thing could be opened, I was also shocked. Amazing, you Lao Mu. Hao-Ren used the iron fist of revolutionism to teach monkeys how to be human. Given the unreliable style of the little monkey king, Hao-Ren had no expectations for the lotus leaf bag it brought this time. The lotus leaf bag could contain anything except that it couldn't be Ganoderma. The little monkey king solemnly opened the lotus leaf bag layer by layer, and inside was a piece of fresh buffalo dung. Hao-Ren, his eyes gradually became fierce. God knows how much willpower he used to resist punching the monkey. Oh no, something bad is going to happen. Hao-Ren immediately rushed into the cave, hid himself, and then used the search nearby people function. Ding! 573 meters northeast, a righteous cultivator was found. Shengfeng sect leader. 573 meters northeast, a righteous cultivator was found. Ding! 500 meters northeast, a righteous cultivator was found. The cultivators of Sheng sect are here again. This time, the lineup is even more luxurious than the last time. A total of more than a dozen people from Shengfeng sect came, except for the leader Wang Shanhe. The rest of the cultivators are elders of Shengfeng sect. All of them are Jindan stage great cultivators. No small fish. Hao-Ren was shocked. What is Shengfeng sect going to do? Unfortunately, he is not a good friend of the cultivators of Shengfeng sect, so he can't check their status information and doesn't know what these guys are going to do. At this time, 573 meters northeast, Wang Shanhe, the leader of the Shengfeng sect, stood with his hands behind his back, flying in the air with his sword. He looked into the distance with deep eyes. So handsome! Elder Gu Zhen, who was standing by, urged the flying sword under his feet and flew over. He lowered his voice and said to Wang Shanhe, "Sect Master, is it too unlucky for us to choose this place to trade with the Medicine King Mansion today?" Elder Gu Zhen said as he frowned and looked down. There were two corpses lying below, rotten to the point of only bones. These were the corpses of Xing Yidao and Wan Yingfa. The bodies of these two demons from the Yuantong Divine sect had been thrown here because no one came to collect their bodies. As for the bodies of Wang Qingfeng and others from the Shengfeng sect, they had long been collected and taken away by Wang Shanhe and others. Elder Gu Zhen really couldn't understand why the sect master chose this place to trade with the Medicine King Mansion. That deal is related to the future development plan of the entire Shengfeng sect for the next 100 years, and it cannot afford to fail. Is it really a good idea to choose such a place with corpses now? Wang Shanhe snorted lightly and said confidently, "The most dangerous place is the safest place. The demons of the demon sect would never have thought that we would choose this place to trade. They must have thought that we would trade in Shengfeng sect, and they were lying in ambush outside Shengfeng sect. Humph, a bunch of idiots. The most dangerous place is the safest place?" Elder Gu Zhen was stunned when he heard this, and then he couldn't help but nodded. The master of the sect is right. A battle broke out in this place before, and the monks of the Yuantong Divine sect and the Shengfeng sect were killed and injured. This place is an ominous place. The demons of the demon sect would never dream that the Shengfeng sect would choose such an ominous place to trade. High! It's really high! Elder Gu Zhen praised the wit of the sect master Wang Shanhe. At this time, Elder Zuo Feifan shouted excitedly, "Master, the people from the Medicine King's mansion are here." Wang Shanhe was overjoyed when he heard this. He looked forward and saw a huge jade boat cutting through the sea of clouds, rushing towards this side at lightning speed. The jade boat was decorated luxuriously and inlaid with countless gold, pearls, and jade. It shone brightly under the sunlight, enough to blind the eyes of a titanium alloy dog. A young man stood at the bow of the jade boat. He was about 20 years old, with a face like a crown of jade, a mouth like painted red, eyebrows like swords, and eyes like stars. He was dressed in a white robe, standing tall, with fluttering sleeves, handsome to the point of being a mess. The little prince of the Medicine King's mansion, Wang Dong. Wang Shanhe urged the flying sword, flew forward and said loudly, "Little prince, you have worked hard all the way." Wang Dong stood on the jade boat, nodded slightly. His movements were elegant, and he had an aristocratic temperament. He smiled slightly and said lightly, "Master Wang, there is no need to be polite. I have brought the Divine Mind Pill. Are your spirit stones ready?" Divine Mind Pill. When Wang Shanhe heard these three words, his eyes lit up. Divine Mind Pill is the strategic material that Shengfeng sect purchased from Yaowang Mansion. A Divine Mind Pill is as important as a Yuanying period ancestor. Wang Shanhe was about to speak when a sharp and piercing laugh suddenly sounded. "Wang Dong, Wang Shanhe, there is no need to make a deal. Just give us the Divine Mind Pill and Spirit Stones." Ha ha! Chapter 32, a group fight has begun. Who is it? Wang Dong, the young prince of Yaowang Mansion, and Wang Shanhe, the master of Shengfeng sect, both looked at the direction where the sound came from. They saw black smoke billowing out of the woods ahead, and evil spirits rising to the sky. A series of arrogant figures soared into the sky. The great master of Yuantong Divine Sect, Huijiao Zhenren. The Grand Master of the Shentong Divine Religion is Lao Longpo. The Grand Master of the Zhongtong Divine Religion is Lai Mei Lanzhu. The Grand Master of the Huitong Divine Religion is Zhou Baishi. The Grand Master of the Yunda Divine Religion is Tung Fei Lao Zhu. In addition to the 5 great masters, there are also elders, all of whom add up to more than 30 people, all of whom are in the Jindan stage. The faces of Wang Dong and Wang Shanhe changed slightly. The demons and monsters are coming, and the lineup is so strong it's bad. Elder Gu Zhen looked at Wang Shanhe eagerly. "Master, didn't you say the most dangerous place is the safest place? And you also said, the demons and monsters will never guess that we are trading here." Wang Shanhe's old face was a little embarrassed. He glared, his aura burst out, and he angrily scolded the demons. "What do you want to do?" The Grand Master of the Yuantong Divine Religion, Huijiao Zhenren, laughed. "Master Wang, you said it yourself, we are demons. Since we are demons, of course we have to do evil things. Haha, today we are here to rob." The Great Master of the Shentong Shenjiao, Long Yingpo, hunched over and said in a low and hoarse voice, "Hand over all the Shenian pills and spirit stones, and I will spare your lives." "Arrogant," Wang Shanhe scolded. "We Shengfeng sect and Yaowang Mansion are righteous cultivators. How could we be afraid of you demons? We will never hand over the Shenian pills and spirit stones to you." The young prince Wang Dong of the Yaowang Mansion was young. He was a little panicked when he suddenly saw so many demons rushing out. At this moment, he heard Wang Shanhe's righteous words and rushed to the demons. He felt the powerful and awe-inspiring righteousness from Wang Shanhe, and Wang Dong was greatly encouraged. Wang Dong couldn't help but agree. "Yes, we, the righteous cultivators, will never compromise with you, the demonic demons." Before he finished speaking, Wang Dong heard Wang Shanhe's voice coming from afar. "The mountains remain green, the waters flow forever. Demonic demons, we, Shengfeng sect, will remember this vengeance today, and will repay you 100-fold in the future." "Wang Dong? Ooh, hey. Sect Master Wang, what do you mean?" Wang Dong suddenly raised his head and looked in the direction of Wang Shanhe. He found that Wang Shanhe had already slipped away. Wang Shanhe led a group of Shengfeng sect elders and ran faster than a rabbit, sparks and lightning all the way. While running, Wang Shanhe also talked nonsense, claiming that the righteous path will win and that he will seek revenge on the demonic demons in the future. Really, there is a sentence, grass mud horse, he wants to say now. "Wang Shanhe, you old man, you are running while scolding the demon cultivators righteously. Aren't you ashamed? If you have the guts, come over and fight them." At this time, an elder of the Medicine King's mansion on the jade boat came forward, and he asked Wang Dong with a serious expression, "Young prince, what should we do now?" "What should we do?" Wang Dong's face was very ugly as if he had just eaten a pile of shit. "Escape! Bah! Retreat! Bah! Strategic shift! We strategic shift!" Although he only stayed with Wang Shanhe for a short while, Wang Dong had already learned the essence of Wang Shanhe. How can a righteous cultivator say escape? It's not even retreat. We are strategically shifting. With the order of the young prince Wang Dong, the boatman on the jade boat controlled the magic circle, and the huge jade boat suddenly made a sharp turn and rushed away. "Escape! Bah! Strategic shift!" Seeing this, the demon cultivators roared. "Where are you running? Hand over the Shenian pill and the spirit stone." This time, the 5 major demon sects joined together, of course not for tourism. They were lying in ambush here for the Shenian pill and the spirit stone. Robbery, money and goods, neither can be missing. The demon cultivators were divided into 2. the Grand Master of the Yuantong Divine Sect, Huijiao Zhenren, the Grand Master of the Huitong Divine Sect, Zhou Baishi, and the Grand Master of the Zhongtong Divine Sect, Lai Meilanzu, led more than 20 Jindan cultivators to chase after Yu Zhou. The Grand Master of the Shentong Divine Sect, Lao Longpo, the Grand Master of the Yuntong Divine Sect, Tengfei Laozu, led a dozen Jindan cultivators to chase after the cultivators of the Shengfeng Sect. Kill, soon. The demon cultivators caught up with Yu Zhou and the Shengfeng Sect, and a shock-rocking battle broke out among the three forces. Boom, 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 bang, 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 pa-pa-pa! In this battle, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The sun and the moon lost their light, and the fight was extremely fierce. Various magical weapons, sword energy, and knife auras were flashing back and forth, which was shocking. Hao Ren hid in the cave, and he could clearly feel the intensity of the battle. The entire mountaintop was shaking, as if it was about to collapse due to the fierce battle between these Jindan masters. It was intense, too intense. Hao Ren sighed in his heart. The world of immortal cultivation was indeed too dangerous. Even in the Jindan realm, it was not safe. He made up his mind. Survive. Must survive. Even if he cultivated to the Jindan realm, he would never go down the mountain. He must survive to the Yuanying realm at least. Hao Ren's Taoism was more determined. Boom, 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 bang, 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 pa, pa, pa. The battle between the Jindan masters in the sky lasted for most of the day, and there was still no sign of ending. Hao Ren sighed in the cave. These Jindan masters were really persistent. Who knew when it would end? Just as Hao Ren was muttering in his heart, a weak voice came from outside the cave. Senior, Senior, are you home? Such a familiar voice. Hao Ren came to the cave entrance and looked out. Sure enough, it was Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family. At this time, Yun Zhenting was covered in dust and looked terrified. Obviously, the chaos among the Jindan stage monks in the sky had a great impact on the Yun family. Think about it. Each of the Jindan stage monks has the ability to reach the sky and penetrate the earth. The fight between them is simply a fight between gods. Any residual power of the battle is enough to crush the entire Yun family like an ant. Hao Ren had no worries about this at all. He hid in the cave by himself. The cave was protected by the 9 Dragons' 5 Elements formation. As long as he was not attacked by the Jindan stage monks, Hao Ren would not be in danger. The safety factor is off the charts. Hao Ren switched his voice to senior mode and said in a low and majestic voice, "What's the matter?" Yun Zhenting heard the words as if he had found the last life-saving straw, and he rushed to ask, "Senior, for some reason, there is a group of Jindan monks fighting in the sky. The might is too terrifying. I am afraid that it will affect the Yun family. So I came here to ask you, what should the Yun family do?" What to do? Cold. Hao Ren didn't know what to do. The fight between the Jindan monks would affect a very wide area. Even if the Yun family monks wanted to escape, they couldn't. Moreover, running around outside at this time would easily lead to accidental injuries. Hiding in the cave is the safest. Hide. Chapter 33. Tianyi Shengshui hide? Yun Zhenting was a little confused. Is it that simple? Suddenly his eyes lit up, and he seemed to understand what the senior meant. The Yun family doesn't have to do anything now. Just hide in the cave with peace of mind, and the senior will take care of the rest. If the remaining might of the battle really affects the Yun family, the senior will take action to disperse the remaining might and protect the Yun family. Great. The senior is so considerate. I am so touched. Yun Zhenting's eyes were filled with tears. He was really moved by the consideration of his senior. Yun Zhenting knelt down and kowtowed to Hao Ren solemnly. "Senior, thank you very much." Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Zhenting has plus 1,000 favorability towards Hao Ren. Oh, inexplicable. Inexplicable. He just said hide and said hide very irresponsibly. How could Yun Zhenting be moved to this state? What does it mean that he knelt down and kowtowed? What does it mean that the favorability soared? Master Yun, have you misunderstood something again? Hao Ren was speechless. He felt that any word he said now would be infinitely supplemented and infinitely transformed by Yun Zhenting. In the end, he didn't know what kind of weird ideas were formed in Yun Zhenting's mind. It's too painful. Hao Ren felt a little sorry for Yun Zhenting. Yun Zhenting was very moved. After he kowtowed, he stood up from the ground and bowed respectfully to Hao Ren again. "Thank you for protecting the Yun family. The Yun family has nothing to repay you. From now on, the Yun family will give you 80% of the profits from the Spirit Stone mine." After saying that, Yun Zhenting left with tears of gratitude. Hao Ren, Moming Qimiao's mother opened the door for Moming Qimiao. "Moming Qimiao is home. What the hell?" Yun Zhenting, don't leave. Come back and explain clearly. How did I protect the Yun family? Why did you give me an extra 10% of the profits? Did you misunderstand something? Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. Pa, pa. In the sky, the big melee of the Jindan cultivators lasted for a day and a night, and finally came to an end. Hao Ren didn't know who won or lost. Anyway, he vaguely saw many monks bleeding and falling from the sky. From time to time, he could see monks holding flying swords and turning into long rainbows, escaping quickly. When everything was calm, Hao Ren walked out of the cave. He looked up at the sky. It was dark, as if it had been seriously injured after a day and night of fighting. Hao Ren looked in the direction of the Yun family. I don't know how the Yun family is now. Oh, I hope they are okay. Finally, Hao Ren looked deep into the jungle again. The monkey is so clever, it shouldn't be affected by the aftermath of the battle, right? Damn monkey, don't die. Hao Ren was thinking in his heart when suddenly a familiar voice rang out. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Shit. I said monkey, here comes the monkey. Hao Ren looked in the direction of the sound and saw the monkey shuttle between the trees, agile and flexible, jumping and swinging, and soon it rushed to Hao Ren's side. The monkey was carrying a lotus leaf bag and it smiled triumphantly. Human, this time, I definitely didn't find the wrong thing. Hao Ren, speechless. Really speechless. Monkey, do you know what happened just now? The Jindan monks had a group fight, and many Jindan masters have fallen. Don't you think it's inappropriate for you to find me some mushrooms and fungus at this time? Hao Ren didn't want to pay attention to the monkey. The monkey was in high spirits, thinking that this time it was stable. It was okay. There was no problem, and what it found must be right. The monkey opened the lotus leaf bag layer by layer, and finally showed the contents in front of Hao Ren. Hao Ren glanced at it casually. Sure enough, the monkey didn't disappoint him, and didn't find the Ganoderma lucidum again. Ha! Hao Ren was about to let the monkey throw the things away, but suddenly his eyes froze. No! Although the things in the lotus leaf bag are not Ganoderma lucidum, but... Hao Ren suddenly widened his eyes and looked at the things in the lotus leaf bag carefully. A tiny drop of water, crystal clear, exudes a miraculous breath of life. The whole drop of water seems to have life, like a living thing. It can actually flow on its own. The flow of the small drop of water does not conform to the laws of physics at all. It flows from bottom to top, forming a small tip, reaching a certain height, and then flowing back down. At first glance, it does look like the Ganoderma lucidum sketch drawn by Hao Ren. What on earth is this? At this time, the system prompt sound appeared in Hao Ren's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have discovered the super high-quality natural treasure, Heavenly One Life Water. Item name, Heavenly One Life Water. Detailed description. This item is a super high-quality natural treasure, containing the purest breath of life, and is a rare treasure. It is said that the Medicine King's mansion has collected a few drops. They use this item to cultivate the best and most precious spiritual medicinal materials, and the effect is excellent. Hao Ren narrowed his eyes slightly. What a good thing! Being evaluated by the system as a superb natural treasure, Tianyi Sheng Shui is definitely a good thing. Hao Ren stretched out his hand and was ready to take Tianyi Sheng Shui. The monkey jumped up and stopped Hao Ren. Chirp, chirp, chirp. The monkey bared its teeth and stretched out its claws to point at the wuxiang stick from time to time. The meaning couldn't be more obvious. Hao Ren could take Tianyi Sheng Shui, but he had to exchange it for the wuxiang stick. At this moment, Hao Ren was in a very good mood. He smiled and said, Okay, monkey, you did a good job today. If you encounter such good things in the future, remember to bring them to me. Here, I'll lend you the wuxiang stick to play with for a day. As he said that, Hao Ren handed the wuxiang stick to the little monkey king. The little monkey king happily took the wuxiang stick. It was so happy that it scratched its ears and cheeks and waved the wuxiang stick from time to time, playing beautiful stick flowers. Seeing the monkey's silly look, Hao Ren was angry and amused. Stupid monkey. Such a top-grade treasure is not as good as the wuxiang stick in its eyes. Haha, so, monkeys are monkeys with no future. Hao Ren carefully looked at the Tianyi Sheng water. He could sense the powerful breath of life from the water droplets. The breath of life continuously transformed the surrounding environment, making Hao Ren feel warm and comfortable all over. It feels great. What a good thing. According to the system introduction, Tianyi Sheng water is a good thing used by the Medicine King's mansion to cultivate rare spiritual medicines. Hao Ren wondered if he could also use Tianyi Sheng water to cultivate spiritual medicines in the future. Haha, what a good idea. Just thinking about it, suddenly, Hao Ren's eyes condensed. Medicine King's mansion? In the big fight between the Jindan monks just now, wasn't one of the forces the Medicine King's mansion? Wow, The Tianyisheng water picked up by the monkey could not be the express delivery sent by a Jindan monk from the Medicine King's mansion. It's possible. It's very likely. Without saying a word, Hao Ren took the Tianyisheng water and prepared to return to the cave. It was too dangerous outside, so he had better go back and hide. If someone from the Medicine King's mansion came looking for him, it would be troublesome. As soon as Hao Ren stepped into the cave, the monkey behind him started to chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chapter 34. Ancient Immortal Gate Ruins. Small copy monkey. What do you want to do? Hao Ren turned his head and looked at the little monkey king. At this time, the little monkey king was waving the wuxiang stick, jumping up and down, baring his teeth and chirping. It pointed at the wuxiang stick, stretched out a claw, and shook its head desperately. Seeing this, Hao Ren laughed dumbly. The monkey is trying to bargain with him. Haha, just now, Hao Ren laughed at the monkey for being stupid, exchanging Tianyi Sheng Shui for the wuxiang stick for a day. How stupid! Now it seems that the monkey is very cunning and not stupid at all. This dead monkey even knows how to bargain. It was probably because it saw that Hao Ren liked and valued Tianyi Sheng Shui very much, so it deliberately raised the price. You dead monkey, you have a future. Hao Ren smiled and asked the little monkey king, Monkey, name a price. The monkey was overjoyed when he heard this and quickly stretched out all 10 toes of his 2 claws. He thought about it, but it was still not enough, so he simply lay on the ground and stretched out all 10 toes. Not enough, not enough, still not enough. The monkey turned over and stretched out the tail on his butt again. 21 days. At least lend it the wuxiang stick for 21 days. Hao Ren laughed dumbly. Monkey, you have the potential to be a profiteer. Even your tail is stretched out. Haha, do you have anything else to stretch out? As if hearing Hao Ren's voice, the little monkey king turned over, facing up, and seemed to be about to stretch out something that is not suitable for children. Damn! It's an eye-catching thing. Hao Ren quickly stopped it. You stupid monkey, get out of here! I'll lend you the wuxiang stick for 21 days, not one more day. If you dare to hold that thing out in front of me, I'll kill you in a minute. Get out! The monkey was very sensible. He knew Hao Ren was really angry, so he picked up the wuxiang stick on the ground and ran away. After the little monkey king jumped onto the tree, he felt unwilling to give up, so he bared his teeth at Hao Ren and made a lot of noises. After getting along with the monkey for a long time, Hao Ren already understood what the monkey wanted to say. What the dead monkey meant was that it would continue to look for the treasure and would come back. It must find the Ganoderma that Hao Ren had drawn. Inexplicable persistence. Dead monkey. After sending the little monkey king away, Hao Ren returned to the cave. He dug a stone cave next to where he usually meditated and carefully placed the Tianyi Sheng Shui in it. Hao Ren didn't know what the point of doing this was, but he didn't care. Keeping the treasure next to him would only bring benefits and no harm. After doing all this, Hao Ren casually buried the wild ginseng found by the monkey in the nearby soil. Wild ginseng is just an ordinary medicinal material, not a magical medicine. But it doesn't matter. It's better to bury it here in case there is a surprise. Haha. Hao Ren was in a very good mood today. He began to like the monks of Shengfeng sect and Yuantong divine religion. These guys must be the ancestors of express delivery. They always deliver express delivery every time they come. They are really good people. Just as he was sighing, a familiar voice rang out from outside the cave. Senior, are you home? Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family. Why is this guy here again? Hao Ren's smile widened. Yun Zhenting's appearance at this time showed that the Yun family was lucky and was not affected by the aftermath of the fight between the Jindan great monks. The Yun family also survived, which was a good thing. What's the matter? Hao Ren's voice automatically switched to Senior Master mode. Yun Zhenting was very impressed by this. After hearing this, he saluted with great respect. Senior, I have 2 things to report. Tell me. The first thing is that the battle between the Jindan monks that happened before was too fierce and blew up a nearby hill. I found an ancient Immortal Gate ruins under the mountain. Damn! Ancient Immortal Gate ruins? Isn't this a small copy that often appears in immortal novels? The protagonists of immortal novels often encounter this kind of small copy. For the protagonists, this is the best way to enhance their strength. Every time you play a dungeon, you can get various enhanced equipment, super elixirs, and even amazing skills. For a moment, Hao Ren was tempted. How about he also play a dungeon? But the next second, he spit on this idea fiercely. What dungeon? What dungeon? What dungeon? I am a hidden cultivator. As a hidden cultivator, I should hide quietly. I must not do such a dangerous thing as playing a dungeon. Dami. System-friendly reminder, if the host plays a dungeon, if the host goes to explore the ancient immortal gate ruins, you can meet many cultivators and have the opportunity to add them as friends. Haha, system, you are messing with my Tau heart again. Impossible. As a qualified hidden cultivator, it is impossible to play a dungeon. Host, do you want to think about it again? Humph, no need. System, no matter how eloquent you are, my Tau heart is as hidden as a hidden cultivator. It is absolutely impossible to go to the dungeon. Dami. Beep beep beep. System, you can talk, but what do you mean by speaking in a foreign language? Yungenting outside the cave was terrified. He didn't know what happened. Why didn't the senior speak for so long? Did he do something wrong and make the senior angry? Senior, don't worry. I came to report to you as soon as I found the ruins of the ancient immortal gate. I didn't explore it privately. That piece of ancient immortal gate ruins is still virgin land, waiting for you to develop it. Damn. Old Yun, I see that you have thick eyebrows and big eyes, full of righteousness, but I didn't expect that you like to drive so much when you talk. What is virgin land and what is development? Stop, driver's license. Accept inspection. Hao Ren said majestically, no. Yun Genting was stunned when he heard the words. Not going? What does senior mean? Oh, I know. The appearance of the ancient immortal gate relics was not a coincidence, nor was it caused by the aftermath of the Jindan monks' fight. All of this was arranged by the senior. The senior had long known about the existence of the ancient immortal gate relics. He saw that our Yun family was drifting outside like a rootless duckweed, and our situation was very pitiful. So he took the opportunity of the Jindan monks' fight to blast open the mountains and let the ancient immortal gate relics appear. The reason why the senior did this was to give our Yun family a new home. The senior gave the ancient immortal gate relics to us so that our Yun family could recuperate and grow stronger in the ancient immortal gate relics. The senior really had good intentions. Senior. Yun Genting was grateful and tears of emotion flowed down. So touching. Chapter 35. The prince falls in love with Cinderella. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting has plus 1,000 favorability towards you, Hao Ren. I can't say it's inexplicable. I can only say it's too damn inexplicable. So what on earth did Yun Genting think of? He was so moved for no reason. He was so old and cried so hard. I would be embarrassed. Yun Genting, wake up. I just said that I would not go to the ancient immortal gate ruins and nothing else. Don't be too dihua. Yun Genting doesn't care about these. In his eyes, predecessors are noble, great, and respectable. He bowed deeply to the cave. Predecessors, I understand. Hao Ren. Ooh. So what do you understand? Tell me so that I can understand it too. Senior, I will not let you down. After I go back, I will organize all the cultivators of the Yun family to explore the ruins of the ancient immortal gate. Ooh, hey, Lao Yun, calm down. The ancient immortal gate ruins are very dangerous. Don't be so impulsive. Besides, when did I have any expectations of you? Why don't you let me down? Senior, my Yun family cultivators will definitely take down the ancient immortal gate ruins and win glory for you. Hao Ren, defeated, really defeated by you. Lao Yun, what on earth did you dihua? Why did you want to take down the ancient immortal gate ruins for no reason? Genting didn't know the crazy complaints in Hao Ren's heart. He said seriously. Senior, there is another thing. The young Prince Wang Dong of the Medicine King's mansion was seriously injured and fell from the sky. He was rescued by our Yun family. What? The young Prince Wang Dong of the Medicine King's mansion. Isn't that a righteous cultivator? Wow, what's the point of saving him? Just kill him. The world of cultivating immortals is dangerous, and righteous cultivators are even more dangerous. When a demon cultivator kills someone, there must be a reason, such as robbing him of his wealth because he has his eyes on your treasures, or robbing him of his beauty because he has his eyes on your body. A righteous cultivator never needs a reason to kill someone. Don't ask. If you ask, it's doing justice for the heavens. There's no answer, right? Cherish your life and stay away from righteous cultivators. Hao Ren subconsciously wanted Yun Genting to kill Wang Dong. He was about to speak but suddenly shut up. No, that's not right. The divine logic of a righteous cultivator is terrible. Wang Qingfeng's previous experience is still there. A righteous cultivator? I'm injured. If you don't save me, you are an accomplice of the demon cultivator. I'm going to kill you. My sect elders are going to kill you. Don't ask why. I'm doing justice for the heavens. If Wang Dong really dies here, he's doomed. Every cultivator of the Yun family must not think of escaping the clutches of the Medicine King's mansion. Even Hao Ren might be unlucky. Although his 9 Dragons 5 Elements formation can hide from cultivators in the Jindan realm, There is no guarantee that there are Yuanying cultivators in the Medicine King's mansion. Once the Yuanying old monster takes action, Hao Ren will definitely die. Wang Dong cannot be killed. Wang Dong must not be killed. Since he cannot be killed, how should he deal with Wang Dong? In an instant, countless thoughts flashed through Hao Ren's mind, and his brows furrowed deeply. The current situation is very difficult to deal with. At this moment, Yun Zhenting spoke again. Senior, I don't know how to deal with Wang Dong, so let Zhao Zhao take care of Wang Dong first. Yun Zhao Zhao, the 18-year-old beautiful cultivator. Hao Ren's heart moved, and a fairy tale fantasy love idol ethics drama emerged in his mind. According to the routine of idol dramas, a noble young man was seriously injured by the villain, and fortunately he was carefully taken care of by a poor young girl. In the process of getting along day and night, the two fell in love with each other. Well, love grew over time, and it felt weird. Anyway, in the end, the prince fell in love with Cinderella, and everyone was happy. Hao Ren's eyes flashed. Is there a possibility that the love idol drama will be reflected in reality? At this time, the Yun family residence. In the cave, young Prince Wang Dong of the Medicine King's mansion woke up from a coma, and he had a beautiful dream. He dreamed that he was seriously injured and almost died, and was finally saved by a beautiful and kind fairy. Wang Dong opened his eyes in a daze, and at first glance he saw Yun Zhao Zhao, who was taking care of him. The 18-year-old beautiful young monk was carefully bandaging Wang Dong's wound. Her lovely face, illuminated by the candlelight, was stained with a layer of hazy light, as if bathing in a sacred light, like a fairy or a saint. It turned out that everything was not a dream, but a real thing. There really was a beautiful and kind fairy who saved him. Flutter, flutter, flutter! Wang Dong's heart was beating wildly, and his heart was beating wildly. Ah, damn! This heart-pounding feeling. Drop. Your friend Yun Zhao Zhao was confessed by Wang Dong, the young prince of Medicine King Mansion, and Wang Dong gave the Shennian Dan as a token of love. Damn! Hao Ren's eyes widened instantly. Outrageous! It's outrageous! He just thought of the plot of the prince falls in love with Cinderella, and Wang Dong confessed his love. Wang Dong, you acted quickly. And what is the token of love? It feels very powerful. After Hao Ren was shocked at first, he smiled. Wang Dong fell in love with Yun Zhao Zhao. This is a good thing. In this way, the Yun family will not be massacred by the Medicine King Mansion. Hao Ren's own safety is also guaranteed. Kill two birds with one stone. But the smile on Hao Ren's face froze, and he thought of the little monkey king. The relationship between the monkey and Yun Zhao Zhao is not simple. Hao Ren saw it with his own eyes. The man and the monkey were holding hands. 10 fingers interlocked. Hey, Hao Ren has never held hands with a girl since he was a child. The dead monkey actually held hands with an 18-year-old beautiful monk. When Hao Ren thought of this, of course, these are not the point. The point is that Hao Ren is worried about the monkey. Bullshit. Dead monkey, you are blindly showing off again, and now it's good. A tall, rich, and handsome monk has come to snatch your beautiful monk away. Lol. So happy. The smile on Hao Ren's face became even bigger. He seemed to have seen the monkey crying because of a broken heart. Monkey, accept the reality. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhao Zhao rejected Wang Dong's confession, returned the token of love, Shennian Dan, and said that she already had a lover. The smile on Hao Ren's face froze. This plot is going to start to develop into a triangle love. Wang Dong loves Yun Zhao Zhao. Yun Zhao Zhao loves Monkey. Does Monkey have some unknown specialties? How can Yun Zhao Zhao be so fascinated by him? Strange. In an instant, Hao Ren's mind has already filled in 100 episodes of a super-large Xianxia magic ethics triangle love drama. Finally, he said to Yun Zhenting, "Good. Okay. You did a good job. Let's do this. Let Yun Zhao Zhao take care of Wang Dong." The large-scale Xianxia magic ethics triangle love drama is about to be broadcast. Chapter 36. Zhenting, the old dragon lady in human form, left Hao Ren hid in the cave and began to watch Yun Zhao Zhao's status updates online. Ding! Your friend Zhao was confessed to by Wang Dong for the second time. Your friend Yun Zhao Zhao rejected Wang Dong's confession for the second time. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhao Zhao saved Wang Dong, who committed suicide for love. Ding! Your friend Zhao Zhao was confessed to by Wang Dong for the third time. Hao Ren's titanium alloy dog eyes were almost blinded. In just a short while, Wang Dong, the young prince of Medicine King Mansion, confessed to him more than a dozen times. After being rejected, he was heartbroken and desperate. Then he committed suicide for love more than a dozen times, and was rescued by Yun Zhao Zhao every time. So this guy is love-brained. He is desperate to be rejected. You have disgraced Medicine King Mansion. Hao Ren was speechless. Wang Dong, a Jindan stage cultivator, is too watery. His Taoism is not firm at all. This time he was completely relieved. With this seriously injured Jindan stage cultivator nearby, Hao Ren does not have to worry about safety issues. Because that Wang Dong is a love brain, and love brain can't do anything lethal. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Medicine King's Mansion. Young Dong has a good impression of you. Favorability plus 50. Current favorability 1 star casual acquaintance. Hao Ren. This favorability came inexplicably, but it is also reasonable. All the behaviors of love brain should be so inexplicable. Hao Ren opened the friend list in his mind and checked the personal information of Wang Dong in detail. Name, age. Identity, Medicine King's Mansion Young Prince. Taoism Realm, Early Golden Core. Detailed introduction. Medicine King's Mansion, Young Prince Wang Dong, with excellent qualifications, has been fully cultivated by Medicine King's Mansion since childhood, with the guidance of famous teachers, and various precious elixirs to cleanse the meridians and marrow, and his cultivation has progressed rapidly. Not long ago, he just broke through to become a Golden Core cultivator. Because of his lack of practical experience, he was severely injured by Huijiao Zhenren of the Yuantong divine religion. He was later rescued by Yun Zhaozhao and fell in love with Yun Zhaozhao. Because Yun Zhaozhao had said good things about you in front of him, Wang Dong developed a good impression of you. Favorability, 1 star, casual acquaintance. It is indeed a flower in a greenhouse. After reading Wang Dong's detailed information, Hao Ren sighed. Wang Dong was raised in a greenhouse by the Medicine King Mansion since he was a child. He didn't know much about the ways of the world and the dangers of the world. It is normal for such a simple wight to have the trait of love brain. Hao Ren couldn't help but look forward to it. If Wang Dong knew that his rival in love was a dead monkey, how would he react? Haha. Hao Ren was thinking about something, and suddenly a familiar cry sounded outside the cave. Chirp, chirp. Dead monkey? Why is it here again? Hao Ren walked to the entrance of the cave and looked out. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked. What the hell? Hao Ren saw a huge lotus leaf bag. The dead monkey struggled to drag the lotus leaf bag, which was as big as an adult, very exaggerated. So, what the hell did the monkey bring this time? Hao Ren walked out of the cave and shouted at the monkey. Monkey, what are you doing? The little monkey king raised his monkey face and smiled triumphantly. Then he quickly opened the lotus leaf bag layer by layer. Human, look carefully. What I found this time must be the Ganoderma lucidum you are looking for. If Hao Ren knew what the monkey was thinking, he would definitely knock the monkey's head off. Your Ganoderma lucidum is so big? When the little monkey king completely opened the lotus leaf bag, Hao Ren was dumbfounded. What the hell? What did he see? A woman, that's right, it was a woman. To be precise, it was an old woman, a very old woman. Hao Ren? Fuck, dead monkey, are you sick? Why did you bring a woman here? Of course, you can bring a young and pretty one, but why did you bring an old woman? Can you still respect the old and love the young? You treat an old man so roughly, don't you feel guilty? Get lost. Hurry up and get a beautiful woman. Send this old woman away. The monkey didn't care about Hao Ren's anger. It chirped twice, then took out a wushang stick and stabbed the old woman's head fiercely. Hao Ren! Hey monkey, calm down, don't stab! Hao Ren wanted to stop it, but it was too late. Bang! The wushang stick stabbed fiercely on the cinnabar mole on the old woman's forehead. The cinnabar mole burst into a brilliant aura, and the aura shone like ripples on water, rippling in circles, and soon flowed all over the old woman's body. Then an incredible scene happened. The old woman's body changed. Her wrinkled skin became smooth and delicate, and her hunched body became slender. The old woman turned into a beautiful woman. Her figure was really domineering. One word to describe it was surging waves. What happened? How did the old woman become a big wave? A beautiful woman? The monkey jumped up and down around the beautiful woman. It spread out the long black hair of the beautiful woman and straightened her slender and straight legs. Clang, clang! The monkey pointed at the beautiful woman lying on the ground, and then pointed at Hao Ren's Ganoderma lucidum sketch. The beautiful woman's hair was spread out in a semi-fan shape, and her figure was slender. At first glance, it really looked like a Ganoderma lucidum sketch. Bullshit! Monkey, are you kidding me? Hao Ren was very angry. Saliva flowed from the corners of his mouth. Lust came out from his forehead. Anger came out from his forehead. Furious. Monkey, can you explain to me what is going on? Even if you really want to give me a beautiful woman, it's not that I can't accept it. I don't accept it. I'm a gentleman. My heart is like, go. Hao Ren was already talking nonsense. He couldn't be blamed for it. It was mainly because the beauty was too domineering. You know, it's the kind of surging waves that makes you dizzy. Hao Ren was a little impulsive. Should he make a mistake that every man would make? At this time, system prompt sound suddenly sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Little Monkey King sent you a gift. The Grandmaster of Shentong Shenjiao Lalompo. Grandmaster of Sheng Shenjiao? Hao Ren woke up instantly. His eyes widened and he looked at the big breasts on the ground. The beautiful woman, she turned out to be the Grandmaster of Shentong Shenjiao. According to the traditional routine of immortal cultivation novels, it is generally called Six Shenjiao, which is definitely a 100% demon sect. In other words, this big breasts, the beautiful woman is the big demon of the demon sect. Hao Ren wanted to kill the monkey. Why did you bring the big devil of the demon cult here? Take it out and throw it away. It's too unlucky. Before Hao Ren could say anything, a big wave on the ground. Bah! The beautiful girl woke up. She opened her beautiful eyes and looked at Hao Ren. Chapter 37, My Immortal Cultivation Diary, 6 June. Today is Children's Day. It has been several days since the great battle between the monks. Recently, everything has been calm. My life is pretty good. I practice diligently every day and enjoy the happiness of being a master. Who's master? Haha, master, you have worked hard in your practice. Let me rub your shoulders. Did you hear the voice? Big wave, bah, beautiful girl. It was the beautiful girl transformed by the old dragon lady, the great leader of the Shentong Shenjiao. When the monkey brought her here a few days ago, to be honest, I was almost scared to death. Such a dangerous cult leader cannot be kept by my side. I asked the monkey to send her away quickly. As a result, before I could do anything, she woke up. At that time, I was panicking. Pills. Then, probably because of my protagonist Halo, the plot that everyone loves to see happened. She lost her memory. This cult leader lost her memory, and she changed from the great leader of the Shentong Shenjiao to a silly and sweet girl. Maybe it was because she saw me at first sight. She actually called me Dad. As an upright person, a person who has gotten rid of vulgar tastes, how could I let a big, beautiful woman call me Dad? It's too obscene. I asked her to call me Master. The cult leader in the silly and sweet mode is very obedient. She rubs her shoulders when asked to rub her shoulders. She pinches her legs when asked to pinch her legs. She does whatever she is asked to do whatever. It feels weird no matter anyway. I am happy to get the title of Little Maid. Happy. These days, I changed her name. Little Dragon Girl. Her original name was too ugly. Old Dragon Lady is not suitable for big waves. Bah. The current identity and temperament of the beautiful woman, Little Dragon Girl, is more suitable for her. Name Own Lady. 180 years old. Identity. Grandmaster of, level of Taoism. Detailed introduction. In the melee, she was severely injured by the monks of Shengfeng sect and lost her memory. Because she saw the host at first sight after waking up, she regarded the host as her closest relative. Fey friend of life and death. With the company of Little Dragon Girl, my life is full of flavor. Life is so happy. Oh, hey. Early in the morning of June 2nd, the monkey came. This guy brought another lotus leaf bag. It has recently been fighting with all kinds of poop. A few days ago, it brought wild boar poop, wild donkey poop, wild wolf poop. The dead monkey stuck a branch in the poop and insisted that it was the Ganoderma I drew. I feel that it is humiliating me. It can scold me and laugh at me, but it cannot humiliate my magical painting skills. I drew such a close and charming Ganoderma sketch, and you told me that it was poop with a stick stuck in it? This is intolerable. What the hell is unbearable? For several consecutive days, I used the Iron Fist of Love to express my deep and heavy love to the monkey. This monkey is really not afraid of death, and he dared to come today. Me. This monkey, today he patted his chest and guaranteed that he found the right 100%. Me. Whoever believes it is an idiot. The monkey opened the lotus leaf bag layer by layer. A pile of poop. It can be seen that the monkey has put in a lot of effort. The poop is very fresh and still steaming. It should be the poop of a tiger nearby. Me. Pegasus Fist! Lucian Shenglongba, oil-consuming heel! Go to hell, monkey! I gave the monkey a love education for half an hour, and its screams resounded throughout the forest. The monkey limped away. I believe it should have learned its lesson this time, maybe? At noon, Little Dragon Girl rubbed my shoulders and legs as usual. Very good, very refreshing, don't get me wrong. Regular massage is definitely not Thai massage. As an upright person, a person who has gotten rid of vulgar tastes, how could I bully a big breast with amnesia? Abba, a beautiful woman. I can't. Wow, finally I'll secretly write something down. A private diary. No one is allowed to peek. Good breasts, Abba. So big, really big. Every time I see it, I have a feeling of looking from the side, you see a mountain, and looking from the side, you see a peak. Wow, I must be a poet. My feelings are so literary. Well, in view of this situation, I want to change the name of Little Dragon Girl to Big Dragon Girl. Really, it's very big, super big. June 3rd in the morning, the monkey didn't come. In the morning, I practiced seriously. At noon, I enjoyed the massage of Little Dragon Girl. In the afternoon, I practiced seriously. In the evening, I opened the system panel in my mind to watch Friends live. Ding! Your friend Wang Tenglong went crazy during practice, and his yang qi was too strong. He urgently needed Yin Yuan to reconcile. In order to save Wang Tenglong, the Supreme Elder Fairy Feihong of Julong Peak formed a Taoist couple with him in a hurry. The details are omitted by 10,000 words. Damn! I was angry. System, you are a bit shameless. What the hell is your omitted 10,000 words? If you have the guts, expand those 10,000 words and let me check them in detail. As an upright person, a person who is free from vulgar tastes, I certainly don't want to read Wang Tenglong's pornographic stories. I am just curious about what Wang Tenglong and Feihong Fairy did. It takes 10,000 words to describe. It's a bit exaggerated. There is no donkey in the 12 zodiac signs, and Wang Tenglong is not a donkey. Even if Wang Tenglong is a donkey, it doesn't need 10,000 words to describe it. It's just dual cultivation, not drilling wood to make fire. Does it take so long? Don't get me wrong, I'm not jealous at all. As a man who would be jealous of such a thing, I'm just a little envious. Wang Tenglong is very good. Wang Tenglong has good kidneys. Drop. Your friend Yun Zhenting had an adventure in the ruins of the ancient immortal gate and obtained the fragment of the spiritual treasure. Drop. Your friend Yun Zhenting was very excited and kowtowed in the direction of your cave to thank you. Thank you for your guidance. Thank you for your blessing. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Zhenting has plus 10,000 favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. The confused fruit on the confused tree. You and me under the confused tree. What happened? I was completely confused. Yun Zhenting led the Yun family cultivators to explore the ancient immortal gate ruins. I knew that he also invited me to go with him, but I decisively refused. Ancient immortal gate ruins sounds very dangerous. As a qualified god cultivator, I will not go, even if I die. Then, what the hell is going on now? Yun Zhenting had an adventure in the ancient immortal gate ruins and obtained the fragment of the spiritual treasure, Lingxiao Broken Sword. This is his own luck and has nothing to do with me. Does this guy need to thank me? He also said, "Thank you for the guidance of the senior." What did I guide him? I don't even know what Lingxiao Broken Sword is. How can I guide him? He also said, "Thank you for your protection," which is even more ridiculous. I don't even know what the danger is in taking the Lingxiao Broken Sword. How can I protect him? God knows what kind of Diwa is in Yun Zhenting's mind. His favorability value towards me has increased by 10,000 points. Ha ha, ha ha ha. 1,000-year Diwa Essence. Chapter 38, Ganoderma Lucidum Acquisition. Early in the morning, the little monkey king came again. This guy is the bloodline of the spiritual stone monkey and the distant cousin of Sun Wukong. He is famous for his thick skin and flesh. After a day of recuperation, he has fully recovered and is alive and kicking again. Today, the little monkey king brought another lotus leaf bag. Hao Ren was speechless. "You are here again, damn monkey." Hao Ren's iron fist of love was already thirsty. Just when he was about to teach the dead monkey a lesson, the little monkey king opened the lotus leaf bag. "Gigi!" The little monkey king shouted and brought something in front of Hao Ren. "Ganoderma lucidum." Hao Ren's eyes widened instantly. Damn, it's really Ganoderma lucidum. Hao Ren reached out to take the Ganoderma lucidum, looked it up and down carefully, and finally he was sure that it was Ganoderma lucidum, authentic Ganoderma lucidum, absolutely genuine. Hao Ren was very pleased. "Monkey, congratulations, you finally found Ganoderma lucidum." Hao Ren put the Ganoderma lucidum away and said to the little monkey king, "I'll lend you the Wuxiang stick to play with for another day." The little monkey king was so happy that he smiled and scratched his ears. Hao Ren was speechless. "Silly monkey, what's so fun about an iron stick?" Hao Ren looked at the monkey's silly appearance and then thought of Yun Zhaozhao. How is that little beautiful monk doing recently? She was entangled by the love-brained Wang Dong and was confessed to by crazy people. I don't know if she was moved. Thinking of this in his heart, Hao Ren opened the system panel in his mind and began to check the status information about Yun Zhaozhao and Wang Dong. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao entered the ancient Immortal Gate ruins for adventure. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong, despite being seriously injured, in order to accompany your friend Yun Zhaozhao, resolutely entered the ancient Immortal Gate ruins for adventure. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao was attacked by the Guardian Stone, but fortunately your friend Wang Dong rescued him and successfully killed the Guardian Stone beast without suffering any damage. Drop! Your friend Wang Dong became more seriously injured due to the battle with the Guardian's beast. Drop! Your friend Wang took the opportunity to confess his love to your friend Yun Zhaozhao and gave him the Shennian Dan as a token of love. Drop! Your friend Zhaozhao rejected your friend Wang Dong's confession and returned the Shennian Dan as a token of love. Hao Ren didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The love-brain symptoms of Wang Dong, the young prince of the Medicine King's mansion, became more and more serious. He confessed his love whenever he got a chance. Every time he confessed his love, he took out the extremely precious Shennian Dan as a token of love. The little beautiful Yun Zhaozhao was the same. She didn't want a tall, rich and handsome man like Wang Dong and rejected him again and again. She is really deeply in love with the monkey. Alas, poor Wang Dong, he would never have dreamed that his rival in love was not a human at all, but a stinky monkey. Hao Ren expressed his sympathy for Wang Dong. At the same time, he was also wondering, what was so good about the stupid monkey that Yun Zhaozhao was so affectionate to it? Could it be that the monkey had unknown specialties? Specialties. Heh, so obscene. While thinking, Hao Ren took a deep look at the little monkey king. Little monkey king. Ooh, human, what are you doing? Don't look at me with that look, it's so scary. Hao Ren pouted. Too lazy to pay attention to the monkey, he drew a Xiuxian sketch on the ground. Xiuxian is different from ginseng and Ganoderma lucidum, and its image is not so fixed. After Hao Ren's artistic processing, the Xiuxian sketch looks like a twisted feces. Hao Ren looked at the monkey worriedly. The Xiuxian sketch was so abstract that the monkey might never find the correct Xiuxian in his lifetime. Who knows? The little monkey king looked at the Xiuxian sketch on the ground, full of confidence, patted his chest, and called out twice. Don't worry, human. This thing is too easy to find. There is no challenge. Hao Ren. Hehe. Hao Ren had a bad feeling that the monkey would probably bring a bunch of twisted poop tomorrow. Alas, I'm so tired. Hao Ren waved his hand and told the monkey to get out of here. The little monkey king took the wuxiang stick with full confidence and high spirits and left with a long roar. After the monkey left, Hao Ren took the Ganoderma lucidum it brought back to the cave. This Ganoderma lucidum is of no use for the time being. It will take more than a dozen medicinal materials to refine the Juqi pill. It's too early. Hao Ren simply buried the Ganoderma lucidum near the Tianyi Sheng Shui to keep it company with the ginseng next to it. After burying the Ganoderma lucidum, Hao Ren looked at the ginseng he had buried a few days ago, and he found something interesting. The ginseng sprouted. The leaves of the ginseng that the monkey brought had long been pulled out by it, leaving only a bare ginseng. Hao Ren didn't know how to grow ginseng, so he just buried the ginseng in the soil. He didn't take care of it these days, and didn't even water it. The ginseng was so vigorous that it actually grew a new sprout. Interesting. Hao Ren looked at the new ginseng sprout carefully, and then looked at the heaven and earth water not far away. He estimated that it was not the ginseng that had a strong vitality, but the magical creation of heaven and earth water that gave the ginseng new vitality. If it continues to develop like this, will this ginseng evolve into a magic medicine? Hao Ren expressed his anticipation. At this time Xiaolongnu came over. Hao Ren instructed her, "From now on, you will be responsible for taking care of this ginseng. Oh, and the Ganoderma lucidum next to the ginseng." Since she lost her memory, Xiaolongnu's personality has changed a lot. She no longer looks like the leader of the Shentong Shenjiao cult. Now she is more like a blank sheet of paper, pure and flawless. She obeys Hao Ren's words, is extremely gentle, and never disobeys him. When Xiaolongnu heard Hao Ren's order, she immediately obeyed. "Okay, master." Hao Ren nodded with satisfaction. During this period of time, his biggest gain was not heaven gives life to water, but this little dragon girl. Ever since the little monkey king sent little dragon girl here, and little dragon girl recognized Hao Ren as her master, Hao Ren has been worried. The real identity of little dragon girl is the leader of the evil cult Shentong Shenjiao, a genuine golden elixir monk. Such a person is not to be messed with. What if one day she regains consciousness and remembers that Hao Ren treated her like a maid and ordered her around? She would pick up a knife and kill Hao Ren in a minute. Hao Ren could not stop the knife of the golden elixir monk. The best way is to send little dragon girl away and let her fend for herself. However, when Hao Ren was about to do this, little dragon girl looked at him with a pair of big watery eyes. "Master, are you going to abandon me?" That tone, that look, just like a pitiful big-breasted cat. Ah, a little kitten. Hao Ren's defense was instantly broken. "All right, stay. Just like that, Hao Ren kept the big-breasted girl. Ah, Xiaolong knew. Chapter 39, Xiaolong Nu's New Function. The next morning, the monkey came to find Hao Ren, and it brought a lotus leaf bag. Hao Ren did not have any hope for this. Ginseng and Ganoderma lucidum are so easy to find, and the monkey has been looking for so long, but it is impossible for it to find Polygonum multiflorum. Absolutely impossible. Shit, what the hell is that? The monkey opened the lotus leaf bag, and Hao Ren was shocked. He actually saw Polygonum multiflorum. That's right, it was Polygonum multiflorum. He almost thought he had seen it wrong, and pinched the little monkey king hard. The little monkey king screamed in pain. Well, it was not a dream. All this was real. Someone may ask, why did Hao Ren pinch the monkey but not himself? Haha, pinching yourself hurts so much, but pinching the monkey doesn't hurt. Haha. In any case, it is a good thing to get Polygonum multiflorum. Hao Ren happily put away Polygonum multiflorum and promised to lend the Wuxiang stick to the little monkey king for one more day. The little monkey king was not very interested when he heard it. He looked listless and looked like he was worried. What happened to the monkey? Even the Wuxiang stick couldn't attract it. Did it break up? Hao Ren thought in his heart, "Oh, haha, that's great, ahem." No. Unfortunate, I'm very sorry, haha. Out of humanitarian spirit, Hao Ren asked the monkey what happened. The monkey gestured for a while, and Hao Ren roughly understood what it meant. It said that Yun Zhaozhao was missing and hadn't come to play with it for several days. Yun Zhaozhao was exploring the ancient Immortal Gate ruins. Of course, it was impossible for him to come out to play with the monkey. Because the ancient Immortal Sect ruins were of great importance, Yun Zhenting issued a gag order. Before Yun Zhaozhao had time to say goodbye to the monkey, she was taken into the ancient Immortal Sect ruins by the Yun family monks. The monkey didn't know what had happened. He just thought that Yun Zhaozhao was missing and was very lonely. Seeing the dead monkey in such a dead state, Hao Ren felt a little bit sorry, so he told the monkey the whereabouts of Yun Zhaozhao. Don't get me wrong, he really did this from a humanitarian perspective, and it was definitely not for the sake of seeing the dog blood love triangle between Yun Zhaozhao, the monkey, and Wang Dong. Absolutely not. The monkey was very happy to learn about Yun Zhaozhao's whereabouts, grinned, and then left happily. Not long after, Hao Ren saw the monkey's status information in the system message. Ding! Your friend Little Monkey King enters Ancient Immortal Gate ruins. Drop. Your friend Little Monkey King is trapped by the Immortal Gate Mountain Protection Array, and his life and death are uncertain. Drop. Your friend Little Monkey King is rescued by the Mountain Guardian Beast Dragon Turtle, and his luck is rising. Drop. Your friend Little Monkey King is favored by the Dragon Turtle and is allowed to comprehend the nameless heavenly monument carried by the Dragon Turtle. Drop. Your friend Little Monkey King is comprehending the nameless heavenly monument. The ancient Immortal Gate ruins small copy is really dangerous, and the monkey almost died. However, did the dead monkey really get the protagonist's script, falling into a life and death crisis and being rescued by the beast, and the beast taught him a powerful technique after a disagreement. This is the treatment that only the protagonist can have. Hao Ren. Damn, I'm actually starting to envy the monkey a little bit. The next morning, Hao Ren woke up to the gentle call of Xiaolong Nu. Master, get up! That little voice was so beautiful and charming that he never got tired of hearing it. As soon as he opened his eyes, Hao Ren saw Xiaolong Nu's beautiful face, and his mood suddenly became beautiful. I don't know if it was an illusion or something else, but recently he felt that Xiaolong Nu was getting bigger and bigger. How to describe it? Ah, the sea, you are really big, so big. Good poem, I am such a literary poet, ha ha ha. After Hao Ren got up, Xiaolong Nu naturally walked behind him and began to massage his shoulders and back. Xiaolong Nu's technique was very strange and mysterious. At first, Hao Ren didn't think so, but just thought that Xiaolong Nu's technique was good, and it was very comfortable to be massaged by her. But after a few days, Hao Ren found that things were not that simple. As Xiaolong Nu massaged him, spiritual energy from heaven and earth continued to merge into his body. These spiritual energy from heaven and earth entered the meridians and dantian and continuously strengthened Hao Ren's cultivation. Hao Ren could feel that his cultivation speed had been getting faster and faster recently. Moreover, some very strange and mysterious changes seemed to have occurred in his dantian. This made Hao Ren very satisfied. So Hao Ren asked Xiaolong Nu to massage him every day. In addition to massage, Hao Ren also brainwashed Xiaolong Nu on a daily basis. Xiaolong Nu, today I will teach you a new song. Come on, I will sing a line and you sing a line. I am light. The master is light. I am electricity. The master is electricity. I am the only myth. The master is the only myth. Hao Ren's singing was still so bad, with ghosts crying and wolves howling, and people and gods were angry. However, Xiaolong Nu was gifted. Her singing was like a clear spring in an empty valley, beautiful and pleasant to the ears, with an ethereal, artistic conception. The master is light, the master is electricity, the master is the only myth. Xiaolong Nu sings it 100 times every day. Professional brainwashing. Hao Ren believes that under this kind of persistent brainwashing, even if Xiaolong Nu recovers her memory in the future, she will probably regard him as the only myth. In addition to daily brainwashing, Hao Ren also wants to get treasures from Xiaolong Nu. Xiaolong Nu is a Jindan master, and she must have a lot of magic weapons, elixirs, and skills. In Hao Ren's eyes, she is a human treasure house. On the first day of picking up Xiaolong Nu, Hao Ren asked her if she had a storage bag. Generally speaking, the good things of the monks will be carried with them and put in a storage bag or a more advanced storage magic weapon. Xiaolong Nu was confused and shook her head. What is a storage bag? I don't know. Hao Ren considered that the storage bag was too low level and a Jindan master like Xiaolong Nu should use a more advanced storage magic weapon, so he asked again, "Where is the space ring? Give me your space ring." Xiaolong Nu was confused and shook her head. What is a space ring? I don't know. Space bracelet? You must have a space bracelet, right? Xiaolong Nu was confused and shook her head. What is a space bracelet? I don't know. Hao Ren was really defeated, but he was unwilling to give up. As an indomitable cultivator, how could he give up just like that? So Hao Ren began body search. That's right, he began to search Xiaolong Nu. Xiaolong Nu's hands, no space rings, no space bracelets. Xiaolong Nu's feet, no space foot rings. Xiaolong Nu's slender waist, no storage bag. This waist is so thin and soft. Hey. Chapter 40. Shengfeng sect is here again. Hao Ren searched many places on Xiaolong Nu's body, but he couldn't find any storage space magic weapon. Of course, Hao Ren couldn't give up. He kept looking. Well, I'm going to start. Okay, master. Xiaolong Nu smiled, very gentle and obedient. Her reaction made Hao Ren a little embarrassed. Damn, I feel like a beast. Will I be struck by lightning if I attack such a simple and kind girl? Just when Hao Ren was hesitating and struggling, Xiaolong Nu raised her head, straightened her chest, and took the initiative to come forward. Her big, watery eyes were crystal clear without a trace of impurities, like the purest crystal. Master, do you have any difficulties? Do you need my help? Hao Ren, you don't need to help with this kind of thing. I can do it. I must do it. Who can't do it as a decent man? Hao Ren gritted his teeth, closed his mouth, glared, and stretched out his claws. Come on. Just when Hao Ren's claws were about to touch Xiaolong Nu, the change suddenly increased. Xiaolong Nu's eyes condensed and a powerful momentum burst out from her body. The innocent little white rabbit turned gorgeously and became a queen with a strong aura. Hao Ren was shocked. What's going on? Could it be that Xiaolong Nu has recovered her memory? If that's the case, he's dead. Hao Ren was terrified, but soon he realized that he was worrying too much. Xiaolong Nu's sudden burst of momentum was not directed at him. Xiaolong Nu looked out of the cave with a sharp gaze. Master, there are enemies approaching. Enemies? Hao Ren did not dare to neglect it, and immediately ordered the system to start the search for nearby people function in his mind. Ding, 100 meters ahead, Qin Wei, a true disciple of Shengfeng sect, was found. Ding, 100 meters ahead, Yang Sen, an inner disciple of sect, was found. Ding, 100 meters ahead, Zhang Peng, an inner disciple of Sheng sect, was found. Ding, 543 meters southwest, Guo Dabao, an outer disciple of Sheng sect. Ding, in 765 meters northeast, Liu Fuquan, an outer disciple. Pfft. The system prompt sound kept ringing. Hao Ren was shocked. The guys from Shengfeng sect are here again. According to the system information, a total of 10 monks from Shengfeng sect came this time, among whom Qin Wei was a true disciple, and the others were either inner disciples or outer disciples. These people should be headed by Qin Wei. These people were not friends of Hao Ren, and Hao Ren could not see their detailed personal information. But Qin Wei, as a true disciple of Shengfeng sect, should have at least the foundation building period. So strong, so dangerous. Hao Ren immediately made up his mind not to go out, not to provoke the monks of Shengfeng sect, and he just hid like this, quietly hiding in the cave as a handsome man. Hao Ren couldn't help but look at Xiaolongnu again. At this time, Xiaolongnu had returned to normal and turned into a pure little white rabbit again. The queen's style of her aura just now was like an illusion, which seemed very unreal. However, Hao Ren knew very well in his heart that it was not an illusion, absolutely not an illusion. The aura of Xiaolongnu at that moment was definitely the momentum of a Jindan great monk. Hao Ren was surprised and happy. On the one hand, he was worried whether Xiaolongnu would really wake up and recover her memory. On the other hand, he was very happy, feeling that he had unlocked Xiaolongnu's new function. She could sense the enemy and issue early warnings. Hao Ren was in a very conflicted mood. This time, he heard voices coming from outside the cave. Hao Ren walked carefully to the entrance of the cave and looked outside. He found that 3 Shengfeng sect monks came to the outside of his cave, less than 10 meters away from his cave entrance. Hao Ren secretly rejoiced that fortunately Wang Tenglong helped him transform and upgrade the 9 Dragons 5 Elements formation. With the formation to conceal his tracks, he could see the Shengfeng sect monks, but the Shengfeng sect monks could not find him. At this time, the 3 Shengfeng sect monks were talking. "Brother Qin, is the old dragon lady of the Shentong Shenjiao really seriously injured and dying?" In the cave. Hao Ren heard this and his ears immediately stood up. When he heard these Shengfeng sect monks talking about the topic of Old Dragon Lady, he was very concerned and interested. Old Dragon Lady is Little Dragon Girl, and at this moment she is staying in Hao Ren's cave, obediently. The monk called Brother Qin has narrow eyes and an indescribable rebelliousness between his eyebrows. He is the strongest among the 10 Shengfeng sect monks, the true disciple Qin Wei. Qin Wei sneered, stood with his hands behind his back and said in a teaching tone, "Brother Yang, this is what I heard from the headmaster in person. Are you doubting me or the headmaster?" Yang Sen broke out in a cold sweat when he heard this and hurriedly explained, "Brother Qin, please don't misunderstand me. I'm not questioning you, let alone the headmaster. It's just that the big fight between the Jindan cultivators a few days ago was too horrible. The headmaster and a group of elders were besieged by the demons and monsters, and all were injured. My Shengfeng sect was seriously injured," Qin Wei said coldly, not taking it seriously. "So what? Although the headmaster and the elders were injured, the demons were not doing well either, especially the old dragon, lady of the Shentong sect. She was seriously injured by the headmaster and several Jindan elders, and she is not far from death. This time, we must find her. Whether she is alive or dead, we can make a fortune." Hearing this, Hao Ren understood what was going on. The big fight between the Jindan cultivators a few days ago was a loss for both sides. Neither the Shengfeng sect nor the demon cultivators took advantage. The headmaster of the Shengfeng sect, Wang Shanhe, and all the elders were injured and their strength was greatly reduced. The demons of the demon sect were not having a good time either, and were all injured. The old dragon lady of the Shentong divine sect suffered the most. She was besieged by the masters of the Shengfeng sect and was seriously injured and dying. She fell into a coma and was finally picked up by the little monkey king and given to Hao Ren. As for Qin Wei and others, they were in the same industry as Hao Ren, and they also wanted to pick up the express delivery. In the eyes of Qin Wei and others, the old dragon lady was seriously injured and dying. A seriously injured and dying Jindan cultivator is a great treasure. She must have a lot of elixirs, magic weapons and skills. As long as they find the old dragon lady, they will make a fortune. Chapter 41. It's not shameful to act on behalf of heaven. These guys are quite smart. In the cave, Hao Ren secretly praised in his heart, collecting express delivery is the safest and most profitable. You can get the treasures of Jindan cultivators without taking any risks. However, there is still a biggest problem. Hao Ren looked at the cultivators of the Shengfeng sect outside. Aren't they afraid of the evil cultivators of the Shentong Shenjiao? You know, the old dragon lady is the leader of the Shentong Shenjiao evil cult. Will the evil cultivators of the Shentong Shenjiao ignore her? They will definitely send a large number of people to search and rescue the old dragon lady. For safety reasons, Hao Ren has tried to stay in the cave as much as possible these days. He doesn't go out if he can. He is worried about being discovered by the evil cultivators of the Shentong Shenjiao. There are smart people among the cultivators of the Shengfeng sect. The question that Hao Ren was considering was soon raised by a cultivator named Zhang Peng. Brother Qin, will we encounter the evil cultivators of the Shentong Shenjiao here? Qinwei sneered and said with certainty, no, the magic cultivators of the Shentong sect are too busy to rescue the old dragon lady. Why? Hey, the magic cultivators are despicable and shameless, and they are busy fighting among themselves. How can they care about the old dragon lady? Internal fighting? Yes, the old dragon lady is seriously injured and dying. There is no one in the Shentong sect. The other 4 magic sects are attacking it and plan to divide the Shentong sect. Oh, that's it! Hao Ren understood it this time. The Shentong sect is being besieged by the other 4 magic sects. No wonder the Shentong sect has not made any movement for so many days, and no one has been sent to rescue the old dragon lady. Hao Ren is relieved now. He turned around and glanced at Xiaolongnu not far away. Xiaolongnu looked calm. Hearing the news that the Shentong sect was besieged and was about to be destroyed, Xiaolongnu was as calm as water and did not stir up any waves. She doesn't care. Obviously, she is still in a state of absolute amnesia. The Shentong divine religion belongs to the old dragon lady, and the little dragon girl doesn't care. At this time, Qinwei's defiant voice came again. Humph! Those demons of the demon cult have no moral integrity. They actually attack each other and divide up the territory of their allies. Shameless! Yes, yes! Yang Sen flattered him hurriedly. The Shentong divine religion has fallen. It should be our Shengfeng sect's righteous cultivators who should attack it. All the treasures belong to us, all the territories belong to us, and the beautiful female cultivators also belong to us. As for the male cultivators, kill them all. Ha, junior brother Yang, how can you say what's in your heart? Senior brother Zhang, we are righteous cultivators. It's not shameful to act on behalf of heaven. Qinwei laughed. Yes, it's not shameful to act on behalf of heaven. Hao Ren, the righteous cultivators are indeed the most dangerous, killing people to rob treasures, occupying female cultivators, and snatching people's territory. Don't ask. The answer is doing justice for the heavens, not shameful. There is no solution, is there? Hao Ren made up his mind to hide well, and he must not be discovered by the Shengfeng sect cultivators. Otherwise, he will definitely be doing justice for the heavens. The righteous cultivators are so scary. At this moment, an outer disciple of the Shengfeng sect hurried over from a distance, his face full of excitement. Brother Qin, we found it, we found it. What did you find? Qinwei was overjoyed. Have you found the old dragon lady? In the cave. Hao Ren curled his lips. What's going on? Impossible. The Shengfeng sect cultivators will never find the old dragon lady. He took another look at the little dragon girl who stayed by his side, well-behaved and docile like a little white rabbit. The old dragon lady has become the little dragon girl, staying by his side obediently, and it is absolutely impossible for the Shengfeng sect cultivators to find her. As expected, the outer disciple of Shengfeng sect who ran over shook his head and said, No, we didn't find the old dragon lady. Qinwei's face suddenly changed, and he slapped him. You didn't find the old dragon lady. What are you yelling about? Are you making fun of me? Snap! A crisp slap sounded. The outer disciple of Shengfeng sect turned 3 circles on the spot and fell heavily to the ground. 5 clear finger marks quickly appeared on his face. The outer disciple of Shengfeng sect was stunned and said hesitantly, Brother Qin, we didn't find the old dragon lady, but we found an ancient immortal sect relic. Qinwei's face changed again, from cloudy to sunny. He stepped forward, helped up the outer disciple of Shengfeng sect on the ground, and asked with concern, Junior brother Ofei, are you okay? Ofei? Confused. Brother Qin, don't you know if I'm okay? Have you lost your memory? You were the one who hit me just now. Qinwei's face was still smiling, full of sincerity. Junior brother Ofei, I was in a hurry just now. The old dragon lady is the leader of the cult. We must find her as soon as possible and enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Can you understand my urgent desire to enforce justice on behalf of heaven? Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Oh, enforce justice on behalf of heaven? We are all people of the right path, so we understand. Ofei nodded and said, Brother Qin, the ruins of the ancient immortal gate are on the next hill. Should we go there to enforce justice on behalf of heaven? Go! We must go! Qinwei and others said one after another. The ruins of the ancient immortal gate are so important. They are the precious heritage of the entire world of immortal cultivation. They must not fall into the hands of demons and monsters. We, the righteous cultivators, are the orthodox immortal cultivators. We must stand guard and protect the ruins of the ancient immortal gate. Protect the ruins of the ancient immortal gate and enforce justice on behalf of heaven. As they spoke, these Shengfeng sect cultivators left quickly. They were going to the remains of the ancient immortal gate to enforce justice on behalf of heaven. What, old dragon lady? Never mind for the time being. The remains of the ancient immortal gate are more important. Enforcing justice on behalf of heaven is not shameful. Hao Ren. Overall, it was a bit dumbfounded. The enforcing justice on behalf of heaven of the righteous cultivators is indeed unsolvable, isn't it? Hao Ren thought, should he take the righteous path in the future? Enforcing justice on behalf of heaven is so cool that it can defeat heaven and earth in seconds. Enforcing justice on behalf of heaven is not shameful. Hao Ren thought again and found a serious problem. Ancient immortal gate ruins? If he guessed correctly, the ancient immortal gate ruins discovered by the Shengfeng sect monks should be the ancient immortal gate ruins discovered by the Yun family. The Yun family monks have already entered the ancient immortal gate ruins to explore. At this time, the Shengfeng sect monks broke in. Again, will the two sides meet inside? Fight. They will definitely fight. Moreover, the Shengfeng sect monks acting on behalf of heaven is too sharp. The Yun family monks are likely to suffer. Hao Ren expressed his concern for Yun Zhenting and others. Chapter 42, 12,000 words omitted here. Ding. Your friend Little Monkey King is comprehending the nameless heavenly monument. Ding. Your friend Yun Zhenting accidentally entered the abandoned alchemy room of the immortal sect and obtained 3 top-grade foundation building pills. Drop. Your friend Yun Tianzhong fought with the broken mechanical puppet and was seriously injured. At the moment of life and death, he realized the true meaning of fighting, improved his cultivation, and greatly increased his strength, and killed the broken mechanical puppet. Drop. Your friend Yun Tianzhong reached the state of great perfection in qi refining. Drop. Your friend Yun Zhenting gave the top-grade foundation building pill to your friend Yun Tianzhong. Drop. Your friend Yun Tianzhong took the top-grade foundation building pill and began to break through the foundation building realm. Hao Ren is checking the status information of a group of friends. After watching for a while, he found that the Yun family cultivators had many adventures and gained a lot in the ancient immortal sect ruins. Moreover, so far, the Yun family cultivators have not met the cultivators of the Shengfeng sect. I think the ancient immortal gate ruins is very big. With so many people in it, it's like a few drops of water in a big river. It's not easy to meet. I hope the Yun family cultivators will continue to have good luck. It's best not to run into the Shengfeng sect cultivators. The acting on behalf of heaven of the righteous cultivators is too sharp, and I can't bear it. At this time, Hao Ren has no good way. He can only pray silently for the Yun family cultivators in his heart. Practice. Hao Ren stood up suddenly. A resolute divine light burst out of his eyes. From today on, he will work hard to practice. As long as he doesn't die from practicing, he will practice until he dies. The appearance of the Shengfeng sect cultivators sounded a wake-up call to Hao Ren. The world of cultivating immortals is too dangerous. You don't know when a strong enemy will appear. You must strengthen your own strength. Only in this way can you resist all kinds of sudden dangers. Practice, practice, practice. In this way, Hao Ren began a crazy practice mode. A month later, Hao Ren successfully broke through to the 10th level of qi refining. The next is the qi refining great perfection realm. After that, we need to break through the bottleneck and strive for the foundation building realm. Well, we should strive to break through to the foundation building realm within a year. Hao Ren clenched his fist, full of confidence. At this time, Xiaolongnu came over. She naturally came behind Hao Ren, stretched out her delicate hands and began to massage Hao Ren. Xiaolongnu's massage method was very mysterious and magical. The surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth, along with her massage fingertips, continuously merged into Hao Ren's dantian, enhancing Hao Ren's cultivation. Hao Ren could feel that his dan was undergoing mysterious changes. Hao Ren closed his eyes and enjoyed Xiaolongnu's massage. Every time he had a break from cultivation, Xiaolongnu would massage him, and this was also the time for Hao Ren to relax and rest. Usually at this time, Hao Ren would check the status information of his friends, just as if he was watching a text live broadcast. As usual, Hao Ren ordered the system to open the status information of his friends. The first one was Wang Tenglong. Ding! Your friend Wang Tenglong is practicing dual cultivation with Fairy Fei Hong, the Supreme Elder of Julong Peak. 12,000 words are omitted here. After practicing, Wang Tenglong has improved his cultivation. Wow, Wang Tenglong is indeed the man who holds the protagonist script. It's so cool. During this month, Hao Ren paid attention to Wang Tenglong's status information every day. He found that Wang Tenglong was either practicing dual cultivation or on the way to practicing dual cultivation. This kind of life is really boring, tedious, and empty. Bullshit. Hao Ren looked at his left hand, then looked at his right hand, and sighed deeply. I envy Wang Tenglong. I want to practice dual cultivation too. Hao Ren was mad. He decided that today he must search Xiaolongnu's surging waves, magnificent waves, sparkling waves, and waves. In the past month, he planned to search Xiaolongnu's surging waves, magnificent waves, sparkling waves, and waves every day. Don't get me wrong. Hao Ren did this not for any obscene thoughts, but simply to find a space storage magic weapon. Believe it or not, Hao Ren believed it. This matter is a bitter tear. Every time Hao Ren's search was a failure, there were several times when Hao Ren almost succeeded. His claws were about to touch. Ah! Search, search! Xiaolongnu's turbulent waves, magnificent waves, sparkling waves, waves. Suddenly Xiaolongnu screamed, Master, look, the ginseng has grown a new bud. Wow, Master! Look, the Ganoderma lucidum has grown again. Master, Master! Look, the Polygonum multiflorum has also grown a new bud. Xiaolongnu was very excited and Hao Ren was very tired. He really wanted to throw away all these damn medicinal herbs. Damn, are you medicinal herbs here to ruin my good things? Hao Ren couldn't really throw away the ginseng, Ganoderma, and Polygonum multiflorum because that would make Xiaolongnu sad. Now, Xiaolongnu has two main tasks. First, massage Hao Ren. Second, sing brainwashing songs. Third, take care of these three herbs. Hao Ren spends most of his time practicing, so he doesn't need to massage for long. Xiaolongnu puts more energy into taking care of these three herbs. She waters them, loosens the soil, and sings to them every day. The master is electricity. The master is light. The master is the only myth. This treatment is VIP among P. In short, Hao Ren guarded Xiaolongnu's big boobs. Ah, a beautiful woman. But he didn't get any advantage. How sad, Hao Ren. A handful of bitter tears. When will his ultimate dream of becoming a dragon knight come true? At this time, Hao Ren noticed another detail. In the past, when Wang Tenglong practiced dual cultivation, the system gave a description of 10,000 words omitted here. Today, the description given by the system is 12,000 words omitted here. This, system, come out here. Are you driving? Explain to me, what the hell are those extra 2,000 words? Is it more durable, or are there more tricks? Damn it! I envy Wang Tenglong in my real name. Hao Ren angrily turned off Wang Tenglong's status information. I won't read it anymore. I won't read it anymore. Humph, Wang Tenglong wishes you grinding an iron rod into a needle. While sending good wishes, Hao Ren opened the status information of other friends. Ding! Your friend Little Monkey King is comprehending the nameless heavenly monument. It's been a month. Why hasn't this monkey finished comprehending it yet? By the way, the monkey is illiterate. It can't read. What can it comprehend without reading? Hao Ren seriously suspects that the monkey has been comprehending for a month and has comprehended loneliness. Stupid monkey. I was speechless. How many times had he seen similar messages in this month? If I remember correctly, it should be 67 times. 67 times in a month. In other words, Wang Dong, the young prince of the Medicine King's mansion, confessed to Yun Zhaozhao more than twice a day and was rejected more than twice. There is no cure for love brain to this extent. Hao Ren felt sad for the divine mind pill. It was sent out twice a day and returned twice. It changed owners so frequently that Lu Bu would cry when he saw it. Hao Ren sighed deeply and checked the status information of other friends. Ding, your friend Yun Zhenting accidentally entered the abandoned mechanical workshop of the Immortal Gate and obtained a bronze bull mechanical beast. Ding, your friend Yun Zhenting has plus 1,000 favorability towards you, Hao Ren. Hao Ren really didn't know what to say about Yun Zhenting, the Dihua spirit. Yun Zhenting's luck is overflowing, and he can always find all kinds of treasures inexplicably. Since he entered the ancient Immortal Gate ruins, he has gained something almost every day, such as elixirs, magic weapons, mechanical puppets. Whatever you want, you can get. Every time he gains a treasure, Yun Zhenting's favorability towards Hao Ren will soar. Why? How the hell does Hao Ren know why? You don't understand the world of Dihuajing. Maybe, perhaps, it should be possible that Yun Zhenting thinks that it was Hao Ren who guided him to find those treasures and blessed him to successfully obtain the treasures. Senior has always followed me and protected me. He is so great. I respect him so much. Damn. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. Hao Ren was speechless, and he went to check the status information of other friends. Ding! Your friend Yun Tianzhong successfully broke through and entered the initial stage of foundation building. Ding, your friend Tianzhong accidentally discovered the Eastern Guardian Stone. He was attracted by the mysterious power of the Eastern Guardian Stone and entered the primary inheritance enlightenment state. Hao Ren frowned. This status information is interesting. Primary inheritance enlightenment. Is it going to open the immortal gate inheritance? However, according to the traditional routine of immortal cultivation novels, there will generally be a trial link in the immortal gate inheritance. Hao Ren shook his head. Reality is not a novel. This ancient immortal gate is hanging on the wall. How can there be time to prepare for the inheritance trial? If there is that time, wouldn't it be better for everyone to run away together? Hao Ren is very interested in Yun Tianzhong. He thinks that this young Yun family cultivator is also a protagonist. Unlike Wang Tenglong's invincible harem flow protagonist, Yun Tianzhong is more like a mortal flow protagonist, step by step, slowly practicing and counterattacking little by little. Hao Ren is very optimistic about him. Yun Tianzhong has not only broken through to the initial stage of foundation building, but is also undergoing primary inheritance enlightenment. He really has the possibility of obtaining inheritance and controlling the entire ancient immortal gate ruins. After looking around, Hao Ren did not find any information about the Shengfeng sect monks. This is a good thing. Hao Ren and the Shengfeng sect monks are not friends. He cannot see the status information about the Shengfeng sect monks themselves. He can only learn about the dynamics of the Shengfeng sect monks through the status information of the Yun family monks. Now it seems that the Shengfeng sect monks have not discovered the Yun family monks. Good thing. Just as Hao Ren was thinking this in his heart, suddenly several status information popped up. Ding! Your Yun Tiankong had a conflict with Yang Sen, an inner disciple of Shengfeng sect, and was seriously injured. Ding! Your friend Tianfei had a conflict with Zhang Peng, an inner disciple of seriously injured. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao was teased by Qin Wei, a true disciple of Shengfeng? What? The Shengfeng sect monks discovered the Yun family monks, and the two sides had a conflict. Hao Ren smiled bitterly. What you fear is really what will come true. Given the nature of the Shengfeng sect monks, once they discover the Yun family monks, they will definitely kill them. Killing people to steal treasures, it's not shameful to act on behalf of heaven. Alas, the Yun family monks are so unlucky they are in trouble now. Hao Ren felt sad for the fate of the Yun family monks. They were entangled by the righteous monks and were doomed. At this moment, more status information jumped out. Your friend Wang Dong successfully killed Shengfeng sect outer disciple Wu Fei, and your friend Wang Dong himself was injured more severely. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong successfully killed Shengfeng sect inner disciple Yang Sen, and your friend Wang Dong himself was injured more severely. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong successfully killed Shengfeng sect true disciple Qin Wei, and your friend Wang Dong himself was injured more severely. One by one, the status information was shocking. Hao Ren was secretly shocked. Although he was not at the scene, he could clearly feel the intensity of the battle just by reading the text message. The seriously injured young prince Wang Dong, in a rage for his beloved, launched the most ferocious attack on the Shengfeng sect monks in order to protect Yun Zhaozhao. The Jindan master is worthy of being a Jindan master. Even if he was seriously injured, he was not something that the Shengfeng sect foundation-building disciples could deal with. The young prince Wang Dong killed 9 Shengfeng sect monks in one breath, including the strongest true disciple Qin Wei, who was killed by him. 10 monks of Shengfeng sect entered the ancient immortal sect ruins, and now only the last inner disciple Zhang Peng is left. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong attacked Zhang Peng, an inner disciple of Shengfeng sect. Zhang Peng was seriously injured. Your friend Wang Dong was injured more and fell into a coma. Zhang Peng, your disciple of Shengfeng sect, took the opportunity to escape. Hao Ren looked at this status message and expressed regret. If you don't root out the problem, you will die sooner or later. Zhang Peng, an inner disciple of Shengfeng sect, has escaped. All the cultivators of the Yun family are doomed. Zhang Peng will definitely return to Shengfeng sect to ask for help. All cultivators of the Yun family, you killed 9 cultivators of Shengfeng sect who acted on behalf of heaven. You are definitely demons. Demons should be killed by everyone. Kill, act on behalf of heaven. Once Shengfeng sect sends out a Jindan cultivator, all the cultivators of the Yun family will be doomed. Chapter 44 on Black School Shengfeng sect. Elder Hall, Meeting Hall. Inner disciple Zhang Peng knelt on the ground, trembling with fear. This time they went down the mountain to collect express delivery. which was considered to be leaving the mountain without permission, violating the sect rules. Originally, this was not a big deal. There were tens of thousands of disciples in Shengfeng sect, and who knew how many people left the mountain without permission every day. However, Zhang Peng and his group had caused a big mess this time. Of the 10 people who went down the mountain, 9 died outside, and one of them was a true disciple. Zhang Peng was so scared that he trembled all over and his face turned pale. According to the sect rules, he would be skinned alive this time. Zhang Peng, I'll ask you one last time. Answer honestly and don't hide anything. Zuo Feifan, a Jindan stage elder, asked in a solemn voice. Did the 10 of you go down the mountain privately to find the seriously injured and dying old dragon lady? Yes. Did the 10 of you fail to find the old dragon lady, and by chance you discovered the ruins of the ancient immortal sect? Yes. Did the 10 of you have a conflict with the Yun family's casual cultivators in the ruins of the ancient immortal sect, and 9 of you were killed by the other party? Yes. Haha, good, great. Zuo Feifan, a Jindan stage elder, couldn't help laughing, his eyebrows flying, with endless joy and excitement in his expression. Zhang Peng. So Elder Zuo must be confused because the disciples of their Shengfeng sect were killed. What good is this? Irony. It must be irony. Next, Elder Zuo will definitely be furious and punish him severely. Zhang Peng was so scared that he trembled. However, the next second, something happened that Zhang Peng never dreamed of. Haha, great! Beautiful, God help my Shengfeng sect! All the elders in the Jindan stage laughed. They were all happy and excited, without any of their usual calmness and majesty. Even the always majestic headmaster Wang Shanhe was beaming with joy at this moment, and the smile on his mouth could not be suppressed at all. Zhang Peng, I'm confused. Who can tell me what happened? Master, elders, stop laughing. Hey, you better understand, what's the good of our Shengfeng sect disciples being killed? Are you sick? The whole meeting hall was filled with a cheerful atmosphere. The master and the elders laughed enough, and finally got to the point. Master Wang Shanhe smiled and said happily, the ancient immortal gate ruins are out of the world, and those who are destined to get it. The Yun family's casual cultivators entered the ancient immortal gate ruins in advance, and we in Shengfeng sect have nothing to say. However, they killed our Shengfeng sect disciples, which is really hateful. I have every reason to suspect that they are evil cultivators of the devil. We righteous cultivators never rob others of their opportunities. We don't care about ancient immortal gate ruins and the like. What we care about is doing justice for the heavens. The Yun family cultivators killed our Shengfeng sect disciples. They are evil cultivators of the devil, and we Shengfeng sect will do justice for the heavens. Elder Guzhen stood up, smiled, and said happily, the disciples of our Shengfeng sect were killed. I feel very sad. Haha, this matter cannot be let go like this. Revenge must be taken. Master, I Guzhen apply to go to the battle. Upon hearing this, the faces of all the Jindan stage elders changed. Guzhen, old thief, is so shameless. He always pretends to be deaf and dumb about other things, but when it comes to this kind of good thing, he is more active than anyone else. The ruins of the ancient immortal gate. God knows how many treasures are hidden in it, and how many opportunities are contained. Whoever goes there will take advantage. Such a cheap and good thing, of course, cannot be monopolized by Guzhen alone. Immediately, other Jindan stage elders stood up. Zuofan, Master, Elder Guzhen is injured, and the injury is not light. Leave this dangerous matter to me. Hey, no need, it's just a minor injury. As a member of Shengfeng sect, the principle I have always adhered to is not to leave the front line with minor injuries. Master, let me go. Master, I remember that I forgot to return the 300 high-grade spirit stones you lent me a few days ago. Now I will return them to you. Zuo Feifan made up his mind, gritted his teeth, stomped his feet, and took out 300 high-grade spirit stones and gave them to Wang Shanhe. How cruel! How cruel! The Jindan stage elders present were shocked. The so-called owing money was of course a non-existent thing. How could Zuo Feifan borrow money from the master? These 300 high-grade spirit stones were used by him to bribe the master. Zuo Feifan, this old man is too cruel. In order to compete for the opportunity to go to the ancient immortal gate ruins, he actually took out 300 high-grade spirit stones. Of course, the more cruel person is the master Wang Shanhe. Wang Shanhe didn't blush, his heart didn't beat, and he naturally reached out to take the 300 high-grade spirit stones, smiling. Hey, Elder Zuo, you don't have to rush to return the spiritual stone I lent you. The elders were full of admiration when they heard this. When it comes to thick black studies, all of them are younger brothers, and the most awesome one is the headmaster. Gu Zhen got anxious when he saw this. No, if this goes on, the opportunity to go to the ancient Immortal Gate ruins will really be snatched away by Zuo Feifan. Gu Zhen was ruthless, gritted his teeth, stomped his feet, and took out the treasure he had treasured for many years. Headmaster, I'll give you back the purple jade spiritual bamboo you lent me last time. Purple jade spiritual bamboo? Everyone present stared at the spiritual bamboo in Gu Zhen's hand with wide eyes. The spiritual bamboo is purple all over, with a radiant glow and full of spiritual energy. You can faintly hear the ethereal jade sound, which is melodious and light, intoxicating. This kind of natural treasure is worth more than 300 top-grade spiritual stones. Gu Zhen, this old thing is even more ruthless. He even took out the purple jade spiritual bamboo. Too ruthless. Gu Zhen, baby feels bitter, but he can't bear to let it go. Gu Zhen held the purple jade spirit bamboo tightly, and the headmaster Wang Shanhe tried to take it twice, but failed. Wang Shanhe smiled slightly, but his eyes were shining with coldness. Elder Gu? Gu Zhen woke up as if from a dream and quickly let go. Wang Shanhe successfully got the purple jade spirit bamboo. He was very satisfied and looked at the treasure of heaven and earth in his hand with a smile. Zuo Feifan became anxious when he saw this, and he hurriedly said, Headmaster, I was the first to bring up this matter. You must send me to the ruins of the ancient Immortal Gate. Gu Zhen sneered disdainfully. Elder Zuo, do you think it's a queue? There's no need to pay attention to first come first serve for such things. Whoever is more capable and more suitable should go. Gu Zhen, don't go too far. Why, Zuo Feifan? What are you doing? Do you want to fight with me? Come on. As they talked, the two highly respected elders started arguing, and they were about to fight. At this time, the head of the sect, Wang Shanhe, spoke. Hey, Elder Gu, Elder Zuo, don't be impulsive. We are all here to enforce justice on behalf of heaven. What can't be said in a nice way? How about this? Since both of you are willing to enforce justice on behalf of heaven, I'll just treat you equally, and you two go to the ruins of the ancient Immortal Gate to enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Chapter 45. The predecessors will not let you go to the ruins of the ancient Immortal Gate. Zuo Feifan and Gu Zhen stood side by side. The two Jindan stage elders were still quarreling at this moment. Humph, humph. The two snorted coldly at the same time, turned their heads away, and didn't look at each other. People in the same industry are enemies. This time, in order to come to the ancient Immortal Gate ruins, the two of them argued in front of the headmaster and almost beat each other's dog brains out. At this moment, they still had resentment in their hearts and were unwilling to pay attention to each other. Zuo Feifan suddenly urged the flying sword under his feet and flew towards the east of the ancient Immortal Gate ruins. The first to strike is the strongest. There are only so many treasures in the ancient Immortal Gate ruins. Whoever strikes first can grab more. Zuo, old thief, you are despicable and shameless. Zhen suddenly came back to his senses. He was furious, jumping and pointing at Zuo Feifan's departing back and cursing. Zuo Feifan laughed. Gu, old dog, you follow me and eat dust. Gu Zhen's face was extremely ugly with blue and white. Finally, he spit a mouthful of saliva and flew to the west of the ancient Immortal Gate ruins. He didn't go with Zuo Feifan, so at least he wouldn't suffer too much. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong wakes up from coma, seriously injured and weak. Hao Ren stayed in the cave and continued to check the status information of each friend. It is said that Wang Dong, the young prince of Medicine King Mansion, is really unlucky. He was seriously injured and had not recovered. After following Yun Zhaozhao into the ancient Immortal Gate ruins, he fought 9 times in 3 days. Every time he fought, his injuries became more serious. In the last fight, Wang Dong killed 9 disciples of Shengfeng sect, and he himself fainted because of his serious injuries. After being in a coma for most of the day, Wang Dong finally woke up. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong confessed to your friend Yun Zhaozhao and gave him the token of love. Hao Ren, speechless. I really don't know what to say. If Love Brain has levels, Wang Dong must be a full-level boss. At this time, he was still thinking about confessing. In addition to confession, is there anything else in his mind? Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao rejected your friend Wang Dong's confession and returned the token of love to your friend Wang. Hao Ren. As expected, Wang Dong was rejected again. Hao Ren was speechless, not only about Wang Dong, but also about Yun Zhaozhao. This little beautiful monk must be a little sick. Wang Dong is so good, handsome, rich. His family is also very powerful. A complete tall, rich and handsome. Faced with the infatuated pursuit of a tall, rich and handsome, like Wang Dong, any normal girl would be moved, but Yun Zhaozhao was unmoved. The reason why she was not moved was outrageous. For a monkey, a dead monkey, the little spirit monkey king. What special skills did that dead monkey have that made Yun Zhaozhao so fascinated? Hao Ren was really curious. Next time, when the monkey comes back from the ancient immortal sect ruins, Hao Ren Fei will catch it and study it carefully. Hao Ren was thinking about some random things, and suddenly, a status message popped up. Ding! Your friend Yun Tiankong was severely injured by the elder Zuo Feifan of the Shengfeng sect, and his life or death is uncertain. This. Hao Ren's face was a little ugly. The thing he was most worried about still happened. The Jindan elder of the Shengfeng sect is here. Once the Jindan elder appears, all the cultivators of the Yun family are dead. The Yun family also has a Jindan cultivator, the young prince Wang Dong of the Medicine King mansion. However, Wang Dong was seriously injured, and it is estimated that he can no longer play any role. Ding! Your friend Wang was severely injured by the elder Zuo Feifan of the Shengfeng sect, and his realm temporarily fell. The Jindan realm fell to the foundation building realm. Hao Ren. Poor Wang Dong, he was beaten to a lower realm, and it is estimated that he is not far from death at this time. Wang Dong can't be relied on. Alas, all the cultivators of the Yun family are doomed. Drop? Your friend Yun Tianfei was severely injured by the elder Zuo Feifan of the Shengfeng sect, and his life or death is unknown. Drop. Friend Yun Zhenting was seriously injured by the elder Zuo Feifan of the Shengfeng sect, and his injuries are serious. Alas, Hao Ren sighed deeply. As expected, this time all the cultivators of the Yun family are going to be wiped out. Hao Ren expressed his regret. To be honest, he still likes all the cultivators of the Yun family. Yun Zhaozhao, the 18-year-old beautiful cultivator, is very cute. Yun Zhenting, the middle-aged Dihuajing uncle, is very interesting. It's a pity that these people are doomed today. The world of cultivating immortals is really dangerous. Drop. Your friend Yun Zhenting would rather die than surrender and angrily scolded the elder Zuo Feifan of the Shengfeng sect. Senior will not let you go. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Elder Zuo Feifan of Shengfeng sect has developed hatred towards you. Hatred value plus 1000, hatred degree 3 stars, irreconcilable. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Hao Ren's heart was filled with 1,000 grass mud horses running wildly. What the hell? It has nothing to do with me. I'm just a bystander. How could I be implicated? Elder Zuo Feifan of Shengfeng sect, are you sick? Yun Zhenting just casually mentioned, Senior, and you hate me. It's too careless. Are all you righteous monks so careless in doing things? Hao Ren complained wildly in his heart. He opened the enemy column and found a person, Zuo Feifan. Hao Ren gritted his teeth and opened the personal details of Zuo Feifan. Age 250 years old. Identity, Elder of Taoism, early golden elixir. Detailed introduction. Zuo Feifan is killing people and stealing treasures in the ancient immortal mansion ruins. Ah, he is acting on behalf of heaven. Because the head of the Yun family, Yun Zhenting, mentioned your existence, Zuo Feifan regarded you as the backer of the Yun family, and thus developed hatred towards you. Degree of hatred, 3 stars, irreconcilable. With just one sentence, Zuo Feifan actually developed 3 stars of hatred. All righteous cultivators are poisonous. At this time, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Elder Gu Zhen of Shengfeng sect, has developed hatred towards you. Hatred value plus 1000. Hatred degree. 3 stars. Irreconcilable. What a lunatic. Hao Ren. Hao Ren was really going to lose his temper. What the hell was this? He opened the enemy column, and there was another person in the list column. Gu Zhen. Age, 250 years old. Level of Taoism, early golden elixir. Detailed introduction. Gu Zhenzhen killed people and robbed treasures in the ancient immortal palace ruins. He was acting on behalf of heaven. He learned about your existence from Zuo Feifan, and adhering to the righteous cultivator's philosophy of acting on behalf of heaven without eradicating the roots, spring breeze will bring new life, he developed hatred for you. Degree of hatred, 3 stars. Hao Ren. Righteous cultivators, you are all poisonous, too poisonous. Chapter 46. The terrible plot killing. One day I will become an immortal and kill all the righteous dogs in the world. Hao Ren swore in his heart. At this time, he had begun to understand the mentality of the evil cultivators of the demonic way. Righteous cultivators are so damn annoying. Who can stand the 3-star hatred, irreconcilable at every turn? Hao Ren was speechless. After the 2 Jindan elders of Shengfeng sect killed the Yun family cultivators, they would definitely come to deal with him next. The world of immortal cultivation is too dangerous. and the righteous cultivators are too dangerous. No, I must find a way to save the Yun family cultivators. With the Yun family cultivators in the front, at least the Shengfeng sect cultivators will not trouble Hao Ren for the time being. Hao Ren pondered. How could he, a rookie in the Qi refining period, think of a way to save the Yun family cultivators? He had no idea at all. Facing the siege of the two Jindan elders of Shengfeng sect, the Yun family cultivators were doomed. Just when Hao Ren was sad and at a loss, another status message popped up. Ding! Your friend Yun Tianzhong successfully completed the primary inheritance enlightenment and obtained the inheritance qualification. The Eastern Sword School Immortal Palace trial ceremony is about to begin. Oh, trial? The traditional routine in fairy tales. It seems that this Eastern Sword sect is so idle that even though its own sect is about to be destroyed, it still has the leisure to arrange the content of the trial. The thinking circuits of the immortal cultivators are indeed extraordinary. Drop. Your enemy Zuo Feifan is warned by the immortal sound. The trial of the immortal mansion is about to begin, and the 10,000 swords formation will be activated in 10 seconds. The 10,000 swords formation guards the immortal gate and protects the trial takers. The highest level of the trial takers cannot exceed the foundation building stage. In 10 seconds, the 10,000 swords formation will kill all cultivators in the Jindan stage and above. Your enemy Gu Zhen is warned by the immortal sound. The trial of the immortal mansion is about to begin, and the 10,000 swords formation will be activated in 10 seconds. Drop. Your enemy Zuo Feifan ignores the warning and still stays in the immortal mansion of the Eastern Sword Sect. Drop. Your enemy Gu Zhen escapes to the immortal mansion alone. Drop. Your enemy Zuo Feifan is killed instantly by the 10,000 swords formation. His body and soul are destroyed, and he has no place to bury his body. Drop. Your enemy Gu Zhen was a step slower, and was cut off one hand and one foot by the 10,000 swords formation. In the end, he escaped by luck but was seriously injured. Outrageous! It's outrageous! Hao Ren didn't know how to describe his feelings at the moment. Zuo Feifan's death was too aggrieved. A great monk in the Jindan stage with powerful strength and invincibility. Logically, the monks of the Yun family were doomed. In front of Zuo Feifan, they didn't even have a chance to escape. However, just by chance, suddenly passed the primary trial enlightenment and opened the Immortal Mansion trial link, and the 10,000 swords formation was launched. In order to ensure a fair and just contest among all the trialists, the 10,000 swords formation only allows monks in the foundation building stage to participate, and monks in the Jindan stage and above cannot participate. Not only can they not participate, but as long as monks in the Jindan stage and above appear in the Immortal Mansion of the Eastern Sword School, they will be wiped out by the 10,000 swords formation. It feels like this plot is specifically targeting Zuo Feifan. Plot kill. The protagonist halo of the Yun family cultivators was activated, and they forcibly killed Zuo Feifan, a powerful enemy. Hao Ren sighed with emotion. The world of immortal cultivation is so dangerous. Even if you are very strong and your opponent is very weak, if they have the protagonist halo, you may die inexplicably. Dangerous. Too dangerous. Hao Ren made up his mind that even if he cultivated to the Jindan realm or the Yuanying realm, he would not go out to train. It would be safest to hide in the cave. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong woke up from his coma. Because Wang Dong was seriously injured and temporarily fell from the Jindan realm to the foundation building realm, the 10,000 swords formation did not attack him. This is the effect of the protagonist halo again. Hao Ren was speechless. Falling in realm is such a bad thing, but it turned into a good thing for Wang Dong. If you say it is not the effect of the protagonist halo, no one will believe it. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong took the opportunity to confess his love to your friend, Yun Zhao, and gave him the token of love, Shen Niandan. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhao rejected your friend Wang Dong's confession and returned the token of love, Shen Niandan. Hao Ren. Wu Yu's mother opened the door for Wu Yu, and Wu Yu arrived home. Wang Dong, little prince, can you control your love brain? It's already this time and you still want to confess. Yun Zhao, you too, for Wang Dong's sincerity, just agree to him. If you don't want the token of love Shen Niandan, you can give it to me. Hao Ren complained in his heart. I don't know what's so good about that dead monkey that Yun Zhao is so devoted to it. It's puzzling, too puzzling. Ding! Your friend, Little Spirit Monkey King, succeeded in comprehending the nameless heavenly monument, and the spiritual stone monkey bloodline was further stimulated, and its strength increased greatly. Ding! Your friend, Little Spirit Monkey King discovered the Western Heritage Stone and began to receive the primary heritage enlightenment. Suddenly, 2 status messages about the Little Spirit Monkey King popped up. Hao Ren was speechless. This dead monkey really has the protagonist's script in his hands. It has been in seclusion for about a month, and its bloodline has been stimulated, and its strength has increased greatly. Immediately after the seclusion, it had an adventure and began to receive the primary heritage enlightenment, and will soon become the second trialist. Hao Ren didn't know what to say. When the monkey comes out of the ancient immortal mansion ruins, will it have become a Super Saiyan monkey? Will he be able to beat it by then? When Hao Ren thought of not being able to beat the monkey and being pressed to the ground by the monkey, he couldn't help but shudder. No, I must practice hard. Thinking of this, Hao Ren's expression straightened up, and he immediately turned off the status message and prepared to practice. Well, Hao Ren Zhengqi Jue, the technique that Hao Ren is practicing. The name is very domineering, but it is actually the most basic technique. It is difficult to practice to the foundation building stage with this technique. How about I change a technique? Hao Ren thought about it and took out another technique from his arms. The secret record of the true demon. This technique was picked up by Hao Ren from the storage bag of the courier Wan Yingfa. Wan Yingfa is an inner disciple of the Yuantong divine sect. The secret record of the true demon is a classic technique of the magic way. If you practice it to a high level, you can receive the power of the 72 true demons of chaos. It is very good and powerful. Hao Ren tried to practice this technique before, but he had never succeeded because of his poor qualifications. Now, Hao Ren has shared Wang Tenglong's innate luck. He is also a congenital thunder seed and has congenital thunder spirit roots. There is absolutely no problem with his qualifications. Come on, practice. Hao Ren opened the secret record of the true demon and began to practice seriously. Chapter 47. Chapter 72. Chaos true demons have good aptitude. It's so cool. This time, practicing the secret record of true demons went very smoothly. In less than an hour, Hao Ren sensed the chaotic energy, and a bit of his true spirit escaped into the void, entering the mysterious chaotic space, dark and chaotic. In the endless void, the sky is not the sky, the earth is not the earth, the turbid air and the clear air are intertwined, and it is a mess. Hao Ren's true spirit seems to be moving forward in a muddy swamp. It is extremely difficult and arduous. He tried hard to squeeze forward. In the dark, there seemed to be something in front of him, calling him. Push forward, the further the better. Supported by this belief, Hao Ren pushed forward desperately. After an unknown amount of time, he felt that he was about to collapse from exhaustion. Endless clear and turbid air enveloped him, preventing him from moving forward. Or should I give up? Hao Ren thought to himself. No, I will never give up. My fate is determined by me, not by God. As soon as the 7 words came out, the thunder in the void exploded. An unexpected situation occurred. A purple thunder with the great power of creating the world came crashing down. The purple thunder was like a dragon and a saint, extremely powerful and domineering. The clear and turbid air in front of him was swept away. The universe was clear. Hao Ren was overjoyed, and his little true spirit took the opportunity to swim forward. This time, without the obstruction of the clear and turbid air, he moved very quickly. Soon, the scene in front changed, and an ancient sky step appeared in the void. The sky step went deep into the void, and no one knew where it led to. On the first step, Hao Ren saw 72 true magic statues. Those guys looked hideous and ugly. Hao Ren looked at them, and they also found Hao Ren. Ha ha ha, finally another kid is here. For hundreds of years, the magic path has declined, and there is not a kid who can come here to guide our magic power. They all found some scattered demons on the periphery of the void to guide the mixed and non-existent magic power. Rubbish! Come on, come here, kid. Let the ancestor take a good look at you. These real demons spoke ancient demon language, and for some reason, Hao Ren could understand them all. He knew that he had found the right place this time. As long as he chose one of these real demons and guided the other's magic power, he would be able to successfully practice the secret records of true demons. But to be honest, Hao Ren had some resistance in his heart. The reason is that the real demons are too ugly. Either they have green faces and fangs, or they have human bodies and dog heads. Although this chaotic void is very dark, you shouldn't look so casual. After all, you are a real demon, the ancestor of the magic path. Pay attention to your own image. Boss! Hao Ren silently complained in his heart, but he forgot that he was in the true spirit state. In the true spirit state, the mind is outward. Whatever Hao Ren thought in his heart, it would be directly revealed. True demon number 1. True demon number 2. True demon no 3. I am most afraid of the air suddenly being quiet. The 72 true demons all shut up, staring at each other, and the atmosphere was a little weird. We are ugly? We look casual? You are looking for death. Angry. The 72 true demons were angry. Little bastard, in millions of years, you are the first one who dares to say that we are ugly in front of us. Don't stop me, I want to kill him. I didn't realize just now that this kid is actually a thunder spirit root. Damn it, a thunder spirit. Root came to practice the true demon secret record. He came to humiliate us on purpose. Kill him. All, big guys, calm down, I didn't mean it. Xiuxian was so helpless. He didn't expect that he would encounter danger while practicing a technique. What is this? The magic technique is really dangerous. Mom, I want to go home. I don't want to practice the magic technique anymore. Help. There is no regret medicine in the world. At this time, it was too late for Xiuxian to regret. The 72 true magic images rushed up all at once, and they all looked ferocious and shouted, "Swallow his true spirit. Thunder spirit roots deserve to die. Kill!" Facing the vicious 72 true demons, Xiuxian had no power to resist. He could only close his eyes and wait for death in despair. At this time, the second-year line suddenly appeared in his mind. I want all the gods and Buddhas in the sky to disappear. Second year may be second year, but it is very appropriate for Xiuxian's needs at the moment. Boom! With Xiuxian's thought, the void shook, and purple thunders fell from the sky. Thunder was like a dragon with the power of the creation of the world, opening and closing in all directions. The 72 true demons were all shocked when they saw the purple thunder. Fuck, what is that? Hongmeng purple thunder. Little bastard, are you sick? What great aspirations are you making in the chaotic void? People will die. Ah, it will kill demons. Damn it. Everyone be careful. This bastard is a congenital thunder seed. He made a great aspiration in the void chaos and was able to get the affirmation of the void's will, thereby stimulating 9 Hongmeng purple thunders. You talk too much nonsense. Do you think you are the narrator of the story? You explain so much. Run away. The 72 true demons shouted at the same time, and then they scattered like ducks. Run away. Run away. However, a tragic scene happened. The 72 true demons fled to the depths of the chaotic void. They fled less than 1,000 feet before the heavenly steps shook violently. A magnificent force was unleashed, and all the 72 true demons were directly detained. Whoosh! The 72 true demons could not help themselves. The next second, their Dharma bodies all appeared on the first step of the heavenly steps. Nima! Damn demon god! Release the restrictions and let us go. Mom, I'm dying. Everyone, as a true demon, I will never be scared to pee. If I say that the water stains below are my cold sweat, will you believe it? The 72 true demons were like a group of ducks, chirping and making a lot of noise. Boom! 9 purple thunderbolts hit them fiercely. Hongmeng purple thunder. Create the world. Suppress. The poor 72 true demons were instantly smashed into pieces and turned into a pile of flying ashes. These flying ashes contained a series of mysterious restrictions, and the other end of the restrictions was connected to the heavenly steps. Boom! Another burst of primordial purple thunder struck, and all the restrictions were shattered. All the flying ashes seemed to have life, floating towards Xiuxian's true spirit and being absorbed by him. When Xiuxian's true spirit absorbed all the flying ashes, the sky steps shook violently, and a terrifying giant eye of the void opened at the end of the sky steps, and a majestic voice resounded throughout the chaotic void. Who moved my little pet? The terrifying pressure came like a tide, and Xiuxian's true spirit could hardly hold on and was about to collapse. The next second, the primordial purple thunder split the chaotic void, and Xiuxian's true spirit left here and returned to his physical body. Roar, roar, roar! Endless roars rang out in the chaotic void. Chapter 48. The number of enemies is off the charts. Damn it! Xiuxian suddenly opened his eyes, and he was sweating. What the hell? He was just practicing a simple magic technique. Did he have to play it so thrillingly? There were 72 true demons in the giant eye of the void. He almost lost his life. Xiuxian looked down at the secret record of true demons in his hand, and was still frightened. The magic technique is too evil. I'd better not practice it in the future. For the sake of his life, Xiuxian decided to give up practicing the secret record of true demons. Moreover, according to the 72 true demons, his innate thunder spirit root did not seem to be suitable for practicing magic techniques. Thunder, the most rigid and yang, is the nemesis of some evil demons. It is indeed not suitable for thunder spirit roots to practice magic techniques. Xiuxian shook his head. At this time, Hao Ren remembered that when he left the chaotic void, the ashes transformed by the 72 true demons seemed to have merged into his true spirit. Nothing will happen. You know the other party is a true demon. According to the traditional routine of immortal cultivation novels, there is a high probability that he will be possessed in this case. No, I must check my body. Hao Ren's face changed. He sat cross-legged and began to check his body. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Hao Ren opened his eyes with a strange look. Just now, he circulated his true energy to travel around his body, and indeed found a small stone at the edge of his dantian. That's right, it's a stone. This stone is about the size of an adult's little finger, and contains pure evil magic energy. Needless to say, this is the stone condensed from the ashes of the 72 true demons. Hao Ren wanted to use the power of his true energy to expel this stone from his body. As a result, as soon as his true energy touched the stone, it was repelled by the other party's powerful magic power. At that time, Hao Ren was scared to death. Would the 72 true demons really want to take over his body? But later, he found that the other party did not seem to have the intention of taking over. The stone stayed honestly at the edge of the dantian, and the magic energy it emitted did not spread to the surrounding area, with a posture of, I will not offend others if they don't offend me. In this regard, Hao Ren had no good way, so he could only do this for now. Alas, I'll slowly think of a way later. Hao Ren was feeling melancholy when suddenly a status message popped up. Ding! Your enemy Gu Zhen successfully returned to Sheng Sect. Hao Ren frowned. Gu Zhen's return to Shengfeng Sect was not a good thing. Gu Zhen already knew that there was a senior behind the Yun family cultivators. What if he passed this news to the Shengfeng Sect high-level officials? Hao Ren was thinking this in his heart when suddenly a series of system prompts sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Shengfeng Sect, Master Wang Shanhei's hatred value for you 1,000. Current hatred level, 3 stars. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Elder Wei Yixiao's hatred value for you 1,000. Current hatred level, 3 stars. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The hatred value of Wang Qingyun, the true disciple of Shengfeng Sect towards you has increased by 1,000. Current hatred degree, 3 stars. Irreconcilable. There were thousands of system prompts. Hao Ren was dumbfounded. Damn it! Almost all the prominent cultivators in Shengfeng Sect have developed 3 stars of hatred towards Hao Ren. The rest of the outer disciples and menial disciples are not qualified to access the upper-level information of the sect. Otherwise, they would also have developed 3 stars of hatred towards Hao Ren. Is it that serious? Is it that serious? Is it that serious? Hao Ren was speechless. He had been hiding in the cave carefully, just because he didn't want to make enemies with others. Unexpectedly, he never expected that he only had a dozen friends, but his enemies suddenly increased by several thousand. Where can I go to reason? Righteous cultivators, you are all poisonous. Hao Ren strengthened his determination. One day, I will become an immortal and kill all the righteous dogs in the world. What the hell? He has been too unlucky recently, and nothing he does is going well. I almost died just practicing a magic technique. Now I am hated by thousands of righteous monks. Damn it, should I find a pair of red underwear and wear it to turn my luck around? Hao Ren was thinking about this when suddenly the system prompt sounded in his mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The magic monk Zhen Jibing has increased his hatred value towards you by plus 100,000. Current hatred level, 5 stars. Congratulations to the host. The magic monk Wang Shuya has increased his hatred value towards you by 1,000. Current hatred level, 3 stars. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The magic monk Dong Zishan has increased his hatred value towards you by 1,000. Current hatred level, 3 stars. Hao Ren. What the hell? Who is Zhen Jibing? Why did a 5-star hatred come out of nowhere? Do you have to be so exciting? Hao Ren thought for a long time, and he was sure that he had not offended Zhen Jibing. In desperation, Hao Ren opened the enemy column. He found the name of Zhen Jibing among the vast thousands of enemies and checked his personal details. Age, 200 years old. Identity, the Great Elder of the Shentong Shenji Realm. Golden Elixir, Great Perfection Realm. Detailed introduction. Xiaolongnu's senior brother has always loved Xiaolongnu. 50 years ago, he went overseas for training and had no news. A few days ago, he led a large number of men back to the Shentong Shenjiao and defeated the 4 major demon sects that besieged the Shentong Shenjiao. Through the demon spirit deduction, He knew that Xiaolongnu was captured by you and had a 5-star hatred for you. Hate degree, 5 stars. The amount of information was overwhelming. Looking at the detailed introduction of Zhen Jibing, Hao Ren was shocked. This guy is a tough guy. He is very powerful. He has been training overseas for 50 years. When he came back, he reached the state of golden elixir great perfection, and he brought a group of powerful subordinates with him. This is The Dragon King Returns. The mainstream routine of new media novels. When the Dragon King returns, the sect is besieged, and his beloved fiancé is taken away by the villain. The Dragon King is furious and summons 100,000 special forces to sweep across the country, kill the villains, and take back his fiancé. So it is really The Dragon King Returns. This Dragon King, Zhen Jibing really misunderstood. Hao Ren is not a villain. He didn't do anything to Xiaolongnu. At least he hasn't done anything to Xiaolongnu yet. There is no need to shout and kill. Your enemy Zhen Jibing is on his way with a large number of demons. Dragon King, Zhen Jibing, calm down. Things are really not what you think. Hao Ren wanted to cry but had no tears. What a mess! A Dragon King came to seek revenge with a bunch of demon cultivators. He is doomed. Ding, your enemy Zhen Jibing has arrived nearby and is searching for your traces. Ding, your enemy Zhen Jibing is using demon spirit deduction to find your specific location. Ding, your enemy failed to use demon spirit deduction and did not find your specific location. Your enemy Jibing ordered his demon cultivators to conduct a carpet search and vowed to find you. Preparing for a challenge. Hao Ren hid in the cave and trembled. Damn it! One day, I will become an immortal and kill all the demon cultivators in the world. The righteous path is nothing, and the demon cultivators are nothing. Hao Ren felt that he was having a hard time. Life is difficult. The world of immortal cultivation is really too dangerous. He glanced at Xiaolongnu and seriously considered whether to return Xiaolongnu. No, it's useless. Hao Ren shook his head. There is no use doing this. Today's little dragon girl is very different from the previous cult leader, Old Dragon Lady. She has recognized Hao Ren as her master and serves Hao Ren wholeheartedly. She is not willing to leave Hao Ren at all. Even if little dragon girl is willing to leave, it will be useless. In the eyes of Dragon King Zhen Jibing, little dragon girl has been imprisoned by Hao Ren for a month, and she must have done what she should do. Dragon King Zhen Jibing must feel that he has a Hulunbuir prairie on his head. Dragon King must be furious. Dragon King must summon 100,000 special forces to kill Hao Ren. Hao Ren is dead. Hao Ren wants to cry but has no tears. Who will save me? I just want to be a Goshu quietly. Why is it so difficult? Ding! Your enemy, Wang Shanhei, is coming. Ding! Your enemy Gu Zhen is coming. Ding! Your enemy Wang Qingyun is on his way. Countless status information popped up. Hao Ren was shocked. He roughly counted and found that there were at least 300 status information. The top leaders of Shengfeng sect were out in full force. The headmaster Wang Shanhei, all the Jindan stage elders, 200 true disciples, and a small number of elite inner disciples. Hao Ren was shocked. So what is Shengfeng sect going to do? Headmaster, this time we must make the Yun family cultivators pay with blood. By the way, the backer behind the Yun family, he must die too. Elder Gu Zhen was very excited and said to Wang Shanhei with spit flying. He was severely injured in the ancient immortal sect ruins, with one hand and one leg broken. The more Elder Gu Zhen thought about it, the angrier he became. He wished he could kill all the Yun family cultivators and the backers behind them. Elder Gu Zhen didn't know the true identity of the backers behind the Yun family cultivators. But what does it matter? Anyone who offends our Shengfeng sect will die. Don't get me wrong, our Shengfeng sect is a famous and upright sect, and we will never kill innocent people indiscriminately. We do this to enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Wang Shanhei looked cold and angry. Recently, Shengfeng sect has been unlucky. His son Wang Qingfeng was killed by a demon cultivator while he was training outside. When Shengfeng sect and Medicine King Mansion were doing a deal, they were besieged by the 5 major demon sects. Now, a Jindan elder of Shengfeng sect has lost his life because of a few small Yun family cultivators. Angry. Wang Shanhei was really angry. He ordered coldly, "Disciples of Shengfeng sect, listen up. All true disciples and inner disciples will enter the ruins of the ancient immortal gate. Your mission is to kill the Yun family monks and seize control of the immortal mansion. I and a group of elders will personally support you outside." The ruins of the ancient immortal gate opened the 10,000 swords formation, and cultivators at the Jindan realm and above were not allowed to enter. Wang Shanhe and a group of Jindan elders could not enter and could only watch from outside. But it doesn't matter. This time, all the true disciples of Shengfeng sect are here, and there are also some elite inner disciples. These Shengfeng sect disciples have at least reached the middle stage of foundation building, and many true disciples have even reached the great perfection of foundation building. They will enter the remains of the ancient immortal gate and will definitely kill all the Yun family monks and gain control of the immortal mansion. Wang Shanhe was full of confidence in this, until he saw the demonic energy rising to the sky in front of him. Be careful, there are demons from the demon sect ambushing ahead. Wang Shanhe's eyes condensed and he shouted in a deep voice, "All disciples of Shengfeng sect, listen up and prepare for battle." Zhen Jibing has been very depressed recently. A few days ago, he returned as the Dragon King from overseas. When he came back, he was in high spirits and brought back 3,000 magic cultivators. The 3,000 magic cultivators are all elites, and they are special forces among the cultivators. Zhen Jibing had a beautiful idea. He planned to marry his long-cherished little sister first, and then vigorously develop the Shentong Shenjiao to spread the beautiful magic cultivation concept to the world. As a result, as soon as he returned to the Shentong Shenjiao, the cold reality hit him hard. The Shentong divine religion is being besieged by the 4 major demon sects. His beloved junior sister is missing. Zhen Jibing is angry. When the Dragon King is angry, blood will flow like a river. Zhen Jibing gave an order, and 3,000 special forces, 3,000 demon cultivation masters launched an offensive and repelled the 4 major demon sects. After resolving the crisis of the Shentong divine religion, Zhen Jibing used the magical power of demon spirit deduction. He deduced that the junior sister was under house arrest by a guy named Hao Ren. Zhen Jibing's eyes were spitting fire, and his heart was burning. The junior sister is as beautiful as a flower, but if she falls into the hands of the enemy, she will definitely be pill. Faintly, a song sounded in Zhen Jibing's ears. Love is a ray of light, green to the point of making you panic. Zhen Jibing was furious, and led 3,000 special forces, 3,000 demon cultivators, rushed to the vicinity of the cave and began to search for Hao Ren's whereabouts. He could sense that Hao Ren was nearby, but he couldn't find the specific location. Just when Zhen Jibing was furious, a guest came. The cultivators of Shengfeng sect flew over in a mighty force. Zhen Jibing's clever little brain started to work. He had just come here to find his junior sister, and the cultivators of Shengfeng sect came. Is there such a coincidence in the world? No, it's impossible. There is a conspiracy. There must be a conspiracy here. When Zhen Jibing was training overseas, he experienced too many intrigues and conspiracies. He quickly saw through the fog and saw the essence of the matter. There is only one truth. The guy named Hao Ren must be a cultivator of Shengfeng sect. Shengfeng sect is the murderer behind the kidnapping of the little sister. Wow. Fuck. This is intolerable, but the Dragon King cannot tolerate it. Go crazy. Zhen Jibing gave an order and led 3,000 special forces. Led 3,000 magic cultivators to rush forward and stop the cultivators of Shengfeng sect. The righteous cultivators and the evil cultivators of the evil path met on a narrow road. The situation was extremely tense and the battle was about to break out. Wang Shanhe's face was very ugly. The other side was mighty with 3,000 special forces. 3,000 magic cultivators. This time, Shengfeng sect was going to face a tough battle again. Damn, Shengfeng sect has been so unlucky recently. Otherwise, after I go back, I will also change into a pair of red underwear to change my luck. Chapter 50. Are you a good person? Dragon King. Zhen Jibing was fierce and violent, and his magic flames were surging. He rode a green, pupil purple gold hound and blocked the way of the Shengfeng sect monks. Zhen Jibing's eyes were as cold as a knife, slowly sweeping over the righteous monks. His eyes were like substance, making people shudder. No one of the true disciples of the Shengfeng sect dared to look him in the eye, but when they were swept by Zhen Jibing's eyes, they all lowered their heads unconsciously and avoided his gaze. So scary, such a powerful demon cultivator. Zhen Jibing looked around but did not find the Hao Ren he was looking for. Maybe that guy was hiding very deeply. Zhen Jibing's eyes condensed and he shouted angrily, "Who among you is Hao Ren? Stand up!" The monks of the Shengfeng sect looked at each other. Hao Ren? Good man. This demon cultivator must have practiced martial arts and his brain has been damaged. What a ghost. At this time, an elder of the Shengfeng sect stood up. He had white hair and a childlike face, standing in the wind, his clothes fluttering, and he had a certain immortal temperament. I am Zhuangbi, and I have been practicing for more than 300 years. I have always been kind to others. Since I was a child, I have liked to help old ladies cross the road, and I have picked up copper coins and handed them to the uncle constable. I have never even peeked at the widow Zhang next door taking a bath. I think I deserve the title of a good man. Zhen Jibing's eyes condensed when he heard this. Hao Ren is a title, not a real name? Yes, it is possible. The results displayed by the demon spirit deduction are very vague. Apart from Hao Ren, there is no other valuable information. From this point of view, the guy in front of him, whose real name is Zhuang Bi and nickname is Hao Ren, is very likely the murderer who took away the little junior sister. Zhen Jibing gritted his teeth. He looked at Zhuang Bi, and the miserable image of the little junior sister, with pear blossoms in the rain, emerged in his mind. At the same time, a familiar melody sounded in his ears. Love is a light that makes you panic. Zhen Jibing's eyes were sharp and his whole body was full of murderous aura. He gritted his teeth, paused word by word, and said slowly, "You are Hao Ren?" Zhuangbi laughed and nodded. "I am a good man." "Are you really Hao Ren?" "I am really a good man." "Are you really Hao Ren?" "I am really a good man." "Hao Ren, give me your life." Zhen Jibing could no longer control the murderous aura in his heart. He roared and urged the green-eyed purple-gold hound under his crotch to kill Zhuangbi fiercely. Elder Zhuangbi was stunned at first, and then he became furious. "What a demon-sect monster! You want to kill me just because I am a good person. You are really guilty of killing and have committed heinous crimes. Today I will enforce justice on behalf of heaven." Elder Zhuangbi urged his flying sword to meet Zhen Jibing. The war has begun. 3,000 special forces under Zhen Jibing's command. 3,000 demon cultivators roared and followed Zhen Jibing to launch an offensive. Kill! Kill all the righteous dogs! The cultivators of Shengfeng sect were not to be outdone. They all urged their magic flying swords to kill the 3,000 special forces. Kill! Do justice for the heavens! Kill all the demon cultivators! A super cultivator war officially kicked off. Wang Shanhe, the head of Shengfeng sect, felt something was wrong. Was there something strange or a misunderstanding? Everyone calm down. Puff! A demon cultivator urged the wolf-toothed giant hammer to smash the head of a true disciple of Shengfeng sect. Blood splattered, and brains flowed. The poor true disciple of Shengfeng sect died on the spot. Nephew Qingyun. Wang Shanhe, who was trying to stop the fight, had his eyes turned red, and the murderous aura on his body almost condensed into substance. Not long ago, his own son, Wang Qingfeng, was killed by a demon cultivator. Wang Shanhe was grief-stricken. Later, he placed all his hopes on his nephew, Wang Qingyun. He planned to train Wang Qingyun to become the next generation of Shengfeng sect master. Wang Qingyun was also very motivated. At a young age, he had already cultivated to the state of great perfection of foundation building. He was the most outstanding genius of the younger generation of Shengfeng sect. Wang Shanhe poured all his efforts into Wang Qingyun. As a result, just now, in front of Wang Shanhe, Wang Qingyun was killed by a demon cultivator. Wang Shanhe went berserk. "Damn demon cultivators, I will never stop fighting with you to the death. Kill them and enforce justice on the behalf of heaven." Wang Shanhe in the runaway state was very terrifying. He directly ordered all the Shengfeng sect cultivators to jointly activate the Qiankun demon-slaying sword formation. With the sword array, the strength of the Shengfeng sect monks increased greatly. Although their number was far less than that of the demon cultivators, their attack momentum was extremely fierce. For a while, they fought back and forth with the 3,000 special forces. Roar, roar, roar! Zhen Jibing roared repeatedly, jumping up and down like thunder. He was furious. He was almost furious. Zhen Jibing urged the green pupil purple gold under his crotch to chase and kill the good guy, Zhuangbi. Zhuangbi was old and cunning, and he was extremely slippery. He shouted the slogan, carrying out justice for the heaven fiercely, but he never confronted Zhen Jibing head-on. Zhuangbi kept wandering in the crowd, shuttling back and forth, and Zhen Jibing couldn't catch him for a while. When the Qiankun Jumo sword array was opened, countless sword chi bombarded Zhen Jibing, and Zhen Jibing's speed became slower, and he couldn't catch up with Zhuangbi. He was angry, and he ran away. The heart of Tao has planted a demon. Zhen Jibing was furious and activated his strongest magical power. A black golden pill rose from his body, with evil flames rolling and demonic energy rising to the sky. With a domineering roar, the black golden pill spun around, and a huge demon head phantom flew out of it. The demon head phantom had a green face and fangs, 3 hands and 4 legs, and was extremely ugly. As soon as it appeared, the surrounding world seemed to be eroded by the demonic energy and became gray and bleak. The sword energy of the Qiangkun demon-slaying array flew into this space and was immediately eroded by the demonic energy. It quickly declined and withered and completely dissipated. Seeing this, a group of Shengfeng sect monks were all shocked. What a powerful demon! The demon's power was overwhelming and invincible. The demon phantom was extremely proud and laughed grimly, about to launch a monstrous attack. At this moment, the demon phantom suddenly trembled all over, and a strange expression appeared on its face, as if it was afraid or scared. It looked in the direction of Hao Ren's cave from a distance, muttering to itself, "What's going on? I seem to sense the breath of 72 true demon ancestors. It must be an illusion." Zhen Jibing saw the demon phantom in a daze and shouted loudly, "Demon, why are you in a daze? Attack quickly and kill all these righteous dogs." The demon phantom suddenly woke up after hearing this. He laughed grimly, spit out monstrous demonic energy, and killed a group of Shengfeng sect monks. The 3,000 special forces were greatly encouraged, and they all urged their own magic methods to fight with the Shengfeng sect monks. Chapter 51. Life is full of surprises. Drop. Your enemy Zhen Jibing successfully killed your enemy, Gujin. Drop. Your enemy Zhen Jibing successfully killed your enemy. Drop. Enemy Zhen Jibing successfully killed your enemy. Drop. Your enemy Wang Shanhe successfully killed your enemy. Drilled your enemy successfully killed your enemy. Drop. Your enemy Wang successfully killed your enemy. Hao Ren. Oh, stunned, shocked. The development of the matter was completely beyond his expectations. It was too exaggerated. The cultivators of Shengfeng sect actually fought with Zhen Jibing's 3,000 special forces. The two sides fought very lively. Hao Ren's mind was filled with status information. Each status information represented the death of an enemy. Zhen Jibing went berserk and killed more than a dozen Jindan stage elders of the Shengfeng sect in one breath. The head of the Shengfeng sect, Wang Shan, was not to be outdone. He killed many elite special forces in succession. Elite demon cultivators. Both sides suffered heavy losses. This was an extremely tragic battle. A life and death battle between good and evil. The 3,000 special forces were really unlucky. Originally, the cultivators of the Shengfeng sect were not their opponents at all. However, the 3,000 special forces had just experienced a large-scale battle not long ago and defeated the siege of the 4 major demon sects. Almost every one of the 3,000 special forces was injured and could not exert their strongest combat power at all. The cultivators of the Shengfeng sect activated the Qiangkun Jumo sword formation. As one side gained strength while the other lost, the 3,000 special forces could not even take down the cultivators of the Shengfeng sect. The two sides fought back and forth, and the fight was extremely lively. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, boom, boom. Pa, pa, pa. The magic aura continued to shine. The magic weapon and sword energy were moving back and forth. Roars, screams, and cries of killing filled the air. Hao Ren hid in the cave, and he could clearly sense the intensity of the battle. The battle between good and evil was extraordinary. The entire battle lasted for 3 days and 3 nights. Almost all the soldiers on both sides were killed or wounded. Drop. Your enemy Wang Shan was killed by your enemy. Drop. Your enemy Zhen Jibing was counterattacked by your enemy Wang Shan before he died and was seriously injured. Drop. Your enemy Zhuangbi led the 38 surviving monks of Shengfeng sect to escape back to Shengfeng sect. Before leaving, he said, "This hatred is irreconcilable, and one day he will come back for revenge." Drop. Your enemy Wang Shuya returned to Shentong Shenjiao with the seriously injured Hao Ren. Ooh, stunned. Still stunned. Really, Hao Ren felt like he was dreaming and didn't know what to say. The head of Shengfeng sect, the arrogant Jindan stage great cultivator Wang Shanhe, was actually killed. In a novel about cultivating immortals, this kind of person would at least be a small boss in the early stage, but he was killed before he even had a chance to appear. Shengfeng sect was completely crippled this time. Only 38 of the 300 elite cultivators escaped, and almost all of the Jindan stage elders were killed or injured. In addition to Elder Zhuangbi, there were 2 seriously injured and dying elders. From now on, Shengfeng sect will probably never recover. As for Zhen Jibing and his 3,000 special forces, it was even worse. The Dragon King returns. What a domineering plot. However, before he had time to show off, he was crippled. Zhen Jibing himself was seriously injured. More than half of his 3,000 special forces were killed or wounded. The Dragon King turned into a small loach. Drop. Your enemy Wang Shuya was killed by the Yuantong Divine Religion Grandmaster Hui Jiao. Drop. Your enemy Jibing was attacked by the Yuantong Divine Religion. Drop. Your enemy Jibing was attacked by the Zhong Divine Religion Grandmaster Lai Meilanju. Drop. Your enemy Jibing was attacked by the Huitong Divine Religion Grandmaster Zhou Baish. Drop. Your enemy Jibing was attacked by the Yunda Divine Religion Grandmaster Teng Laoren. Oh, stunned. Keep on being stunned. Life is full of surprises. Back then, I thought I had hit the bottom. Haha. Life will tell you that this is just the end of the valley. There is no bottom, only the very bottom. After Zhen Jibing led the 3,000 special forces to fight the Shengfeng sect, he turned around and let the 4 major demon sects ambush him. The 4 major demon sects are indeed evil cultivators of the magic path, and they have brought the essence of the magic path of false, evil, and ugly to the extreme. They don't care whether they are despicable or not, shameless or not, or vulgar or not. Hey, I'll take advantage of your illness to kill you, you bite me. Being besieged in this situation, even if Zhen Jibing is the Dragon King, it's useless. This time the Dragon King can't return to his position. The Dragon King pill. Drop. Your enemy Zhen Jibing is seriously injured and dying. Drop. Your enemy Dong Zishan broke through with the seriously injured and dying. Drop. Your enemy Dong Zishan led 1,000 demon cultivators to protect the seriously injured and dying Zhen Jibing and return to the Shentong Divine Religion. Ding! Your enemy Dong Zishan opened the Shentong Divine Religion Mountain Protection Formation to resist the siege of the 4 major demon sects. Hao Ren. Oh. Zhen Jibing was completely finished. 3,000 special forces. More than half of the 3,000 demon cultivators died, and only more than 1,000 demon cultivators escaped. Even so, they were still besieged in the Shentong Divine Religion by the 4 major demon sects. The Dragon King turned into a small earthworm. What? Just now it was, the Dragon King turned into a small loach. No. The Dragon King Zhen Jibing at this moment is not even as good as a loach, and can only be regarded as a small earthworm. The Dragon King does not return to his position. I am a small earthworm. Hao Ren was emotional. This is too exciting. The mood is ups and downs. At first he was still very worried and felt that he was dead. Being hated by both the Shengfeng sect and the Dragon King Zhen Jibing at the same time, it would be a disaster if he didn't die. At that time, Hao Ren opened the enemy column and looked at the densely packed names, nearly 10,000. He was so nervous that his heart almost stopped beating. But now, Hao Ren opened the enemy column, again instantly reduced by more than 2,000 people. Where did these people go? They died. Ha. Hao Ren couldn't help laughing out loud. This feeling is so good. Those who are against me fight each other and all die. Even novels don't dare to write like this. At this time, Xiaolong Nu came over. She was still the gentle and cute little white rabbit. Master, why are you laughing so happily? Haha, it's okay. A group of good people delivered express at our door. I am very grateful to them. Chapter 52, 13,000 words omitted here. Delivering express? Xiaolong Nu was full of confusion and didn't understand what Hao Ren was talking about. Hao Ren was smiling. That's right, it's delivering express. The monks of Shengfeng sect and Zhen Jibing's 3,000 special forces fought a fierce battle, and both sides suffered heavy casualties. Those corpses were express boxes. Hao Ren's heart was pounding. He planned to leave the cave to collect express. There were so many corpses of monks. If he picked up all their storage bags, he would be rich. Hao Ren felt that he was not far from being rich enough to rival a country. He was full of enthusiasm and excitement. Go! Hao Ren was about to leave the cave, but suddenly his eyes condensed and he stopped all his movements. No, that's not right. This is dangerous. Although the monks of Shengfeng sect and 3,000 special forces have left, there are still demon cultivators from the 4 major demon sects nearby. Besides, the monks of Shengfeng sect may also come back. No, I can't go out. As a hidden cultivator, Hao Ren's principle is safety first. At any time, he will not put himself in a dangerous situation. Don't go out. Hidden. Keep hiding. Hidden in the cave, never go out. As for those express boxes outside, let them rot in the wind. Hao Ren gritted his teeth and made up his mind to give up the treasures. Safety first. Hao Ren returned to the side of Tianyi Sheng Shui and sat cross-legged. He tried hard not to think about the big treasure outside. Hao Ren's eyes fell on the ginseng, Ganoderma lucidum, and Polygonum multiflorum next to Tianyi Sheng Shui. After a month, under the nourishment of Tianyi Sheng Shui, these 3 medicinal materials have regained their vitality. Ginseng has grown 3 petals of tender buds. Ganoderma lucidum has become much larger. Polygonum multiflorum has grown 2 petals of tender buds. So far, these 3 herbs have not shown any magical properties, but Hao Ren always feels that they are becoming more and more extraordinary. After looking at them for a while, Hao Ren felt upset again. He always unconsciously thought of the great treasure outside. Damn it! Hao Ren suppressed the urge to receive express delivery. He opened the system panel in his mind again and began to check the status information of his friends. Ding! Your friend Wang Tenglong and the Supreme Elder Feihong Fairy of Julong Peak are practicing together. 13,000 words are omitted here. They have succeeded in practicing and their Taoism has improved. Hao Ren. Damn, I'm so naughty. Why do I have to read Wang Tenglong's status information? Wang Tenglong's status information is nothing to watch. Either he is practicing dual cultivation, or he is on the way to practicing dual cultivation. Boring, tedious, and monotonous. Bullshit. I envy Wang Tenglong with my real name. By the way, the description this time is 13,000 words omitted here. It's 1,000 words, more than before. Wang Tenglong, you're lasting again. Hao Ren cursed and turned off Wang Tenglong's status information. He began to pay attention to the status information of the Yun family cultivators. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong confessed to your friend Yun Zhaozhao for the 100th time and sent the token of love. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao rejected your friend Wang Dong's confession for the 100th time and returned the token of love. Hao Ren. Speechless. The love brain symptoms of Wang Dong, the young prince of Medicine King's mansion, are getting worse and worse. He now simply regards confession as a daily task, once in the morning, noon, and evening. Sometimes, when he is in the mood, he confesses once more during supper. I can't afford to be hurt. Drop. Your friend Yun Tiankong was hunted down by the sword spirit puppet and was seriously injured. Drop. Your friend Tiankong was hunted down by the blue nether ink ape and was seriously injured. Drop. Your friend Tiankong fell off a cliff and was seriously injured. Hao Ren. Speechless. Hao Ren has been paying attention to this Yun Tiankong for a while. This guy is probably the legendary M Physique. He is either injured or on the way to being injured. He is always seriously injured for no apparent reason. Qin Wei, a true disciple of Shengfeng sect, and others broke into the ancient Immortal Gate ruins. Yun Tiankong was the first to be discovered, and then he was beaten seriously. Zuo Feifan, a Jindan elder of Shengfeng sect, and others broke into the ancient Immortal Gate ruins. Yun Tiankong was the first to be discovered, and then he was beaten seriously. In addition, he was hunted by various creatures from time to time, and various inexplicable accidents occurred, causing him to be seriously injured. I can't afford to be injured. However, this person is also gifted. Although he was seriously injured every time, he could recover quickly every time, continue to be alive and kicking, and continue to be seriously injured. The legendary masochistic physique. Awesome. Ding, your friend Genting accidentally entered the Sutra Library, was recognized by the tower-guarding sword spirit, and received a copy of Eastern Exorcist Sword Manual. Your friend Yun Genting's favorability towards you 10,000. Current favorability 5 stars. Life and death best. Hao Ren. Speechless. Yun Genting's luck is so good that he can't remember how many times Yun Genting has harvested treasures. In short, Yun Genting has harvested treasures every day, sometimes more than once. Every time he obtains a treasure, Yun Genting is always grateful to the senior. That is, Hao Ren. The favorability swoosh soars. In the worldview of Dihua Jing, everything is guided by the seniors, and everything is blessed by the seniors. He can harvest so many treasures, all thanks to the seniors. Thank you, seniors. Ding! Your friend Yun Genting has made up his mind and plans to give you the most valuable Eastern Exorcism Sword Manual after leaving the ancient Immortal Gate ruins. Hao Ren. Down! Definitely not. Eastern Exorcism Sword Manual. Such a great sword technique, it sounds like the kind of super magic skill that if you want to practice this skill, you must first castrate yourself. Hao Ren glanced at Xiao Longnu and said that he had no interest in this kind of magic skill. Lao Yun, you can keep it for yourself and practice it slowly. Ding! Your friend Yun Tianzhong entered the 9-layer trial tower and started the Immortal Mansion trial. Your friend Little Monkey King entered the 9-layer trial tower and started the Immortal Mansion trial. The last 2 status messages are finally a bit reliable. Yun Tianzong and Little Monkey King entered the 9-layer trial tower at the same time and started the trial. The trial plot is a popular plot in the novels of Cultivating Immortals. Generally speaking, the protagonist will pretend to be awesome at this time. However, this has nothing to do with Hao Ren. As a hide-and-seek cultivator, he still hides quietly in the cave, and it is impossible for him to go out to join in the fun. Immortal Mansion Trial. Just watch the performance of Yun Tianzhong and Little Monkey King. Chapter 53, Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hound. After looking around at the status information, Hao Ren's heart was still very impetuous, and he couldn't settle down at all. He always unconsciously thought of the great treasure outside. So many express deliveries were lying outside, and it was really uncomfortable not to search for them. It was so annoying. Hao Ren felt that there were 10,000 kitten claws scratching in his heart, and he was almost annoyed. At this time, Xiaolongnu came forward and said gently, "Master, are you worried?" Hao Ren glanced at Xiaolongnu. The waves were magnificent, surging, sparkling, and bobaba. So fierce, so fierce. Hao Ren's mood suddenly improved a lot. Don't get me wrong, Hao Ren is not that kind of person. His mood improved not because of the duang of the big dragon girl, but because he thought of a wonderful idea. Hao Ren smiled and smiled at the little dragon girl. "Xiaolongnu, can you do something for me?" "Okay, master." I haven't said what yet. Master, I'm willing to help you with anything." "Really? If I want to be you? I want you to be a courier?" "Courier?" Xiaolongnu couldn't understand what Hao Ren was talking about. Hao Ren patiently explained to her. An hour later, novice courier. Xiaolongnu completed the training and started working. She left the cave alone and went to the site where Shengfeng's sect and 3,000 special forces fought to collect the courier. Hao Ren continued to stay motionless in the cave. He would not go out. It's too dangerous outside. Although Xiaolongnu had lost her memory, her big name, Old Dragon Lady, was a Jindan cultivator, and she would always have no problem protecting herself when encountering danger. Hao Ren sat cross-legged in meditation, practicing while waiting for Xiaolongnu to come back. 3 hours later, novice courier Xiaolongnu came back. On her first mission, Xiaolongnu brought back a big surprise for Hao Ren. Xiaolongnu was still at the entrance of the cave, and the heavy dragging sound reached Hao Ren's ears. How many good things did she bring back? Hao Ren was overjoyed, and he didn't care about practicing anymore. He jumped up and walked to the entrance of the cave to greet Xiaolongnu. "Xiaolongnu, you're back?" Hao Ren was in high spirits and greeted Xiaolongnu with a smile. But the next second, when he saw clearly what Xiaolongnu was dragging in her hand, Hao Ren's face suddenly changed. "What the hell is this?" Xiaolongnu was dragging a huge beast. The thing looked very fierce and majestic, with a pair of pupils glowing with a blue aura, and the hair around it was purple and gold, shining brightly. A big hole was stabbed in the beast's lower abdomen by a sword, and blood gushed out. The beast was seriously injured, but its ferocity remained undiminished, and its pair of green pupils were full of murderous intent. Wu Yu's mother opened the door for Wu Yu. Wu Yu was home. Hao Ren was speechless. He asked Xiaolongnu to go out and collect a courier, but Xiaolongnu found him this thing? This is not a courier. It is clearly a time bomb. Although Hao Ren didn't know the origin of this beast, there was no doubt that it must be the mount of a big boss. The big boss's mount is the same as the big boss's woman, and others are not allowed to ride. Moreover, this beast's mount is very intelligent at first glance. Maybe it has some mysterious spiritual connection with its big boss master. If its big boss master follows the clues and tracks it, Hao Ren will die without knowing how he died. "Xiaolongnu, hurry up. Don't bring this time bomb back. Throw it out," Hao Ren shouted anxiously. Xiaolongnu obeyed Hao Ren 100%. When she heard it, she nodded immediately, and then dragged the beast out. At this moment, a flash of inspiration emerged in Hao Ren's mind, and he changed his mind. It's not right. The beast has discovered the existence of the cave. If it goes back and tells its master, the master will come to kill it. "No, we can't let it go," Hao Ren shouted anxiously. "We must kill it and eliminate the trouble forever." Fierce beast. "Human, can you stick to your principles? If you say you want to let me go, then you have to let me go. Changing your mind at will makes you look unprincipled. I hate people without principles the most." Roar! The beast was furious and roared at Hao Ren. "Hey Xiaolongnu, did you see that? This beast is so fierce. You can tell from its cry that it is a cunning, cruel, and bloodthirsty beast. We can't let it stay. We can't let this kind of scourge stay. Hurry up and kill it." "Okay, master." She began to look around for a handy weapon, ready to chop the beast. Fierce beast. "Roar! Damn, are you serious? I'm gonna get angry." The beast roared and stared at Hao Ren with murderous intent. In its eyes, Hao Ren was just a weakling in the qi refining stage. Although it was seriously injured, it was still no problem to kill a weakling in the chi refining stage. The beast roar. It roared, and a strong murderous aura burst out from its body, ready to attack. At this moment, 72 demonic energies rose from Hao Ren's dantian. The demonic energy was ancient, deep and pure, with the breath of ancient times. Roar, roar, roar. Roar after roar exploded in the void, and it rang for a total of 72 times. Ordinary people cannot hear this kind of roar. The beast was gifted, and it heard it clearly, and it was almost scared to pee. The beast, woo-woo. The beast was like a frightened puppy, and its aura instantly dissipated. It crawled on the ground and trembled. All these changes sounded complicated, but, in fact, they happened in a flash. From Hao Ren's point of view, the beast was roaring domineeringly, but suddenly it wilted, lying on the ground, trembling with fear. What's going on? Hao Ren was full of questions and expressed confusion. At this moment, the familiar system prompt sound rang in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The favorability of blue-eyed purple gold hound towards you is plus 100,000. Current favorability, 5 stars, life and death best friend. Moming Chimiao's mother opened the door for Moming Chimiao. Moming Chimiao is home. What the hell? This beast is fine. How come its favorability is off the charts? Hao Ren opened the detailed information of blue-eyed purple gold hound. Name, Little Monkey King, purple gold swallowing heaven hound bloodline. Strength, early stage of golden core. In a seriously injured state, the realm has fallen and can only exert the strength of foundation building perfection. Detailed introduction. The jade-eyed purple gold hound has the noble blood of a divine beast. It was supposed to become the guardian beast of the Penglai Fairy Island. However, it was stolen by the evil sword immortal when it was about to hatch. Later, it was cultivated as a fierce beast. It is very close to the devil cultivators and hates the righteous cultivators. It is currently the mount of Zhen Jibing. Because of the 72 true devil auras in your body, it has an incomparable liking for you and is willing to submit to you. Favorability, 5 stars, best friendship of life. Chapter 54. The divine beast, the jade-eyed purple gold hound, who is mixed with the devil path. Looking at the detailed introduction of the ferocious beast, Hao Ren couldn't help but smile bitterly. This is a righteous divine beast that has gone astray. It has a noble bloodline and should have been a pure and red, righteous divine beast. It was stolen by a devil cultivator when it was young. Under the influence of the devil cultivator, it forcibly changed its 3 views, and the righteous divine beast mixed with the devil path. Hao Ren didn't know what to say. What made him speechless was that this jade-eyed purple gold hound was the mount of Dragon King Zhen Jibing, but now it wanted to change its ways and become Hao Ren's mount. If Zhen Jibing knew about this, he would probably be so angry that he would vomit blood and die on the spot. Zhen Jibing can't ride the jade-eyed purple gold hound anymore, and Hao Ren will ride it from now on. Xiaolong knew. Zhen Jibing can't ride it either. Ahem. Anyway, she was taken away by Hao Ren. Hao Ren is Zhen Jibing's mount nemesis, who specializes in taking away things he rides. Doing this makes him feel like a beast. Hao Ren looked at Xiaolong, who was as well behaved as a little white rabbit, and then looked at the jade-eyed purple gold hound crawling on the ground and trembling. Then he decisively accepted the loyalty of the jade-eyed purple gold hound. If you don't ride it, it's a waste. If you ride it, it's a waste. Hao Ren said to the jade-eyed purple gold hound, "You will be my mount from now on." The jade-eyed purple gold hound was very happy to hear this. It had no psychological burden for betraying Zhen Jibing. First of all, we are all magicians. And the most important thing is the word righteousness. I was seriously injured, and you left me to escape alone. This is called unrighteousness. You were unrighteous first, so don't blame me. Secondly, the new boss is awesome. There are 72 true demon auras in his body, which are pure and ancient. I have reason to suspect that he is the illegitimate son of the 72 true demons. Don't worry about how the 72 true demons united to give birth to an illegitimate child. Anyway, that's what I suspect. The jade-eyed purple gold hound stood up, walked in front of Hao Ren, knelt down respectfully, and kowtowed. Dong, the beasts of the magic are very particular. When they worship the big brother, they kowtow really hard. The whole cave was shaking slightly. The jade-eyed purple gold hound, roar, boss! Oh, Hao Ren's eyes widened in surprise. Can this magical beast of the magic way speak? This magical beast is amazing. It can actually speak. It's much more powerful than that stupid monkey. Hao Ren was very interested. He said to Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound, "You can speak. Come on, say a few more words for me to hear." Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound growled, "Roar, boss! I've heard this sentence before. Change it to something else." Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound. "Roar, boss! Don't tell me you only know this sentence." Green Eyes Purple Gold Boss. "Okay, I know, you only know this sentence." Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound growled, "Roar! Boss!" "Shut up!" Howren was very disappointed. He thought that the jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound could speak, but it could only say one sentence. "Boss!" This title has a strong sense of Jianghu. It is indeed a righteous beast that is mixed with the evil way. It has a future. Howren took a look at the wound on the abdomen of the jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound. The wound was deep and still bleeding. He asked, "Do you want to heal your wound first?" The jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound growled, "Roar! Boss!" Although it was still the same sentence, Howren could understand what it meant from the jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound's defiant eyes and unyielding head. A real man, this little injury doesn't matter. Healing is not necessary. Howren was a little impressed. It is indeed a beast that is mixed with the evil way. It is a brave man with a strong character. Bang! A muffled sound. The jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound was too seriously injured and fell to the ground and fainted. "Howren, what the hell are you pretending to be?" Howren was helpless and ordered Xiaolongnu to drag the unconscious, Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound to the side of Tianyisheng water. Howren was not a veterinarian, and he did not know how to treat Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound. He could only put it next to Tianyisheng water, in the hope that the powerful vitality emitted by Tianyisheng water could help Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound heal its injuries. After dealing with Green Eyes Purple Gold Hound, Howren's eyes fell on Xiaolongnu again. Newbie courier Xiaolongnu's first mission was not successful. Howren trained her again. After receiving retraining, Xiaolongnu went out again in the evening. Late at night, Xiaolongnu came back. This time, Xiaolongnu reaped a lot of rewards. She brought back more than 20 storage bags, as well as various flying swords, flying knives, talismans, Taoist robes, Dharma crowns, Taoist boots. I'm rich! I'm rich! Howren was overjoyed. He immediately ordered the system to crack all the storage bags. He found various elixirs, secret manuals of martial arts, and a lot of spiritual stones in the storage bags. Haha, Shengfeng sect and 3,000 special forces are all good people. They came all the way to deliver the express, so polite. Howren's eyes lit up. He collected all the good things, and put the ones that were not needed for the time being, such as flying swords, flying knives, Taoist robes, etc., deep in the cave. Howren was very satisfied with Xiaolongnu's performance this time, and he praised Xiaolongnu generously. "Xiaolongnu, you did a great job. I declare that from now on, you will be upgraded from a novice courier to a senior courier." "Senior courier." Xiaolongnu was very happy. "Thank you, master. You are just a simple little white rabbit. You are so happy with the title of Senior Courier. How happy will you be with the titles of Senior Courier, Chief Courier, Manager Courier, and President Courier?" Heh! Howren asked Xiaolongnu to rest, and then he sat cross-legged and continued to practice. Since he obtained the innate Thunder Spirit root, Howren's enthusiasm for practice has become higher and higher. The innate Thunder Spirit root is painless and very refreshing to practice. Howren said that he likes to practice very much. During the practice, as usual, Howren urged the power of True Essence and collided with the True Demon Stone. This small True Demon Stone has been entrenched at the edge of Howren's Dantian without any abnormality. But today, it burst out a wave of True Demon Breath, which severely shocked the green pupil Purple Gold. Howren was a little worried. Are the 72 True Demons about to wake up? True Demons are not good things. Possession is a common routine. If these True Demons wake up, the first thing they will do is definitely to seize Howren's body. Howren used his true energy to probe several times, but the True Demon Stone showed no reaction. Howren finally felt relieved. Fortunately, the True Demons showed no signs of waking up, and he was not in danger of being possessed for the time being. Chapter 55. 2 months of harvest. Time flies, and 2 months have passed in the blink of an eye. During these 2 months, Howren practiced diligently every day. He finally succeeded in breaking through and promoted to the great perfection of qi refining. Howren was very happy. This practice speed was too fast. Originally, he thought it would take him half a year to break through, but he didn't expect the time to be shortened by 2 times. But this was also the result of Howren's efforts. Ever since he knew that the Little Monkey King was undergoing the Immortal Palace trial, it was likely that his strength would increase greatly after he came out. Howren began to work hard and practice hard. No matter what, He couldn't be pressed to the ground by the monkey. In addition, the battle between the Shengfeng sect and the 3,000 Special Forces made Hao Ren feel a strong sense of crisis. The world of immortal cultivation is too dangerous. Whether it is a righteous dog or a demon cultivation dog, it is very dangerous. Improve your strength. You must improve your strength to ensure your own safety. Due to the combined influence of several factors, Hao Ren practiced day and night and finally broke through to the state of great perfection of qi refining. Next, he had to find a way to break through the bottleneck and advance to the foundation building state. As a foundation building cultivator, Hao Ren would have a certain degree of self-protection. He must break through as soon as possible. Hao Ren made up his mind. At this time, Xiaolongnu walked in from outside the cave. The senior courier was very diligent and busy in the past month. She went out every day to collect express delivery. The Shengfeng sect and the 3,000 Special Forces fought, and both sides suffered countless casualties. Countless express deliveries were waiting to be collected. Every time Xiaolongnu received a lot. As a senior courier, Xiaolongnu's performance was very competent. Not only would she bring back the storage bags of the dead monks, she would also plunder all the flying swords, flying knives, talismans, Taoist robes, etc., that were not damaged and scattered in every corner of the battlefield. Hao Ren's cave was soon filled up. Hao Ren, the miser, was reluctant to give up these things. He ordered Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hound to dig a cave to expand a larger space to store express delivery. Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hound is a divine beast with a strong recovery ability. 2 months ago, it was seriously injured, its abdomen was pierced, blood was flowing. It was almost dead. Hao Ren placed it near Tian Yisheng water. 3 days later, the wound on the abdomen of Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hound gradually healed. Although it has not fully recovered, it can already move normally. Hao Ren ordered Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hound to dig a hole, and it was a little unhappy. As a divine beast mixed with magic, its ideal life is to take revenge and fight, rather than hiding in a cave and digging holes. However, Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hound did not dare to disobey Hao Ren's order. It quickly dug more than a dozen large holes, specifically for storing various express deliveries. Now Hao Ren's cave looks like a treasure cave. Hao Ren was very satisfied with this. There is food at home, so there is no need to panic. In addition to flying swords, flying knives, Taoist robes and other equipment, there are also many elixirs and spiritual stones in the express delivery. Today, Hao Ren has innate thunder, spirit roots. With his qualifications, the demand for low-level elixirs such as Juki Dan is not great. The elite disciples of Shengfeng sect and the 3,000 Special Forces are basically foundation-building cultivators, and they don't have many low-level Juki Dan. Hao Ren found a lot of Juyuan Dan used by foundation-building cultivators in their storage bags. Juyuan Dan is an auxiliary cultivation elixir used by foundation-building cultivators. Its function is equivalent to Juki Dan, but it is a Juki Dan at the foundation building level, and the name is more domineering, called Juyuan Dan. In addition to Juyuan Dan, Hao Ren also harvested more than a dozen foundation building pills. Foundation building pill does not need much introduction. Those who like to read immortal novels know that this thing helps qi-refining monks break through bottlenecks and advance to the foundation-building realm. After Hao Ren planned to adjust his condition, he began to take the foundation-building pill to prepare to break through the bottleneck of foundation building. In addition to the pills, Hao Ren also obtained a lot of spirit stones. Low-grade spirit stones, medium-grade spirit stones, and high-grade spirit stones, all of them. After 2 months of receiving express delivery, it is conservatively estimated that he already has 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. Among them, Hao Ren paid special attention to the fire spirit stone. He always remembered that the red refining tripod, given to him by Yun Jinting, hid a secret, which required 1,000 fire spirit stones to unlock. Hao Ren counted and found that he had accumulated 500 fire spirit stones, and there was still 500 short. Keep working hard. Master, look, I found a lot of medicinal materials. Xiaolongnu's happy voice came over. She came to Hao Ren happily with a few storage bags and handed the storage bag to Hao Ren. Hao Ren took the storage bag, and the restriction on the storage bag had been cracked by Xiaolongnu. Xiaolongnu's nickname is the Jindan Monk, Old Dragon Woman. Although she has lost her memory now, she often has a flash of inspiration and shows the strength of a Jindan monk. For example, to crack the restrictions on the storage bag, Hao Ren needs to let the system slowly crack it, but Xiaolongnu can easily break the restrictions with just a touch of her hand. Hao Ren opened the storage bag, and it was full of medicinal materials. Hao Ren was very happy that he could make pills again. In the past 2 months, he often opened the furnace to make pills. It is his spare time and leisure activity. In addition to letting Xiaolongnu give him a massage and teaching Xiaolongnu to sing the brainwashing divine song, Hao Ren's favorite thing to do is to make pills. It has to be said that Hao Ren's talent for making pills is really bad. Every time he makes pills, furnace explodes. Not only did he fail to make pills, but even the alchemy furnace could explode, and the medicinal materials inside were wasted. For this purpose, Hao Ren specially asked Bitong Zijin Ho to dig a very deep and solid stone chamber, specifically for him to blow up the furnace. Specifically for him to make the elixir. This kind of failure from heaven basically means goodbye to making the elixir. However, Hao Ren adheres to the life belief of never give up, never abandon, and keeps trying to make the elixir. If he can't make the elixir, he feels like he is not the protagonist. No, he must make the elixir. Fortunately, the senior courier Xiaolongvi has collected enough medicinal materials and elixir furnaces to withstand Hao Ren's making. Hao Ren is a nostalgic person. The materials he used for making the elixir were all looted from the courier. The first 3 medicinal materials, ginseng Ganoderma lucidum and polygonum multiflorum, he has not moved and are still buried next to Tianyi Sheng Shui. Every day, Xiaolong will take good care of these 3 medicinal materials, watering, loosening the soil, singing to them. The 3 medicinal materials did not disappoint Xiaolong's care and they grew very well. Ginseng, 9 petals of tender buds grew. Ganoderma lucidum has grown a circle. Polygonum multiflorum has grown 7 petals. Chapter 56. The Purple Gold Society is established. Master, what do you think this is? Hao Ren was looking through the herbs in his storage bag, wondering when he would go to blast the furnace today, or make the elixir, when suddenly Xiaolongli took out something and handed it to Hao Ren. Hao Ren looked up. Wow, what a good thing! Xiaolong was holding a bamboo in her hand. The bamboo was purple in color, crystal clear, and had a spiritual aura. The material was comparable to the finest jade. If you listen carefully, you can hear a melodious and ethereal sound coming from the bamboo. Item name, Purple Jade. Item evaluation, top quality natural treasure, material for refining tools and alchemy. Item introduction. This is the gift used by Guzhen, the elder of Shengfeng sect, to bribe Wang Shanhe, the former head of Shengfeng sect. After Wang Shanhe died in battle, it was picked up by Xiaolongnu. The dead ghost Wang Shanhe's stuff? It must be a good thing. The system also evaluated that purple jade bamboo is a top-quality natural treasure, which can be used for refining tools and alchemy. Such a good thing cannot be wasted. Hao Ren considered that his current alchemy level was a little bit worse, so he should not use purple jade bamboo to explode the furnace. So Hao Ren ordered Xiaolongnu to bury purple jade bamboo next to Tianyi Sheng water to keep company with the 3 medicinal herbs. Okay, master. Xiaolongnu was very happy to hear this. Women are all face control. Purple jade bamboo has a high appearance value, and its whole body is crystal clear like a top-quality jade. Xiaolongnu likes it very much. Xiaolongnu quickly buried the purple jade bamboo near the heavenly life water. The ginseng, Ganoderma, and Polygonum multiflorum in the narration seemed to sense it, and the 3 herbs shook slightly. Hao Ren didn't care. His attention was attracted by a status message that suddenly popped up in his mind. Ding! Your friend, Jade Eye's Purple Gold Hao defeated the Tiger King on the next hill next to you. Hao Ren, the Tiger King on the next hill next to you? Is this Jade Eye's Purple Gold Hao sick? Why did he run so far to fight the Tiger King? Opening the status message of Jade Eye's Purple Gold Hao, there is a long list of similar messages. Ding! Your friend Jade Eye's Purple Gold Hao defeated the Wild Boar King on the next hill to the east. Your friend Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Ho defeated the Wild Dog King on the next hill to the west. Ding! Your friend, Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hao, defeated the Green Python King on the next hill to the south. Ding! Your friend, Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hao, defeated the Flying Eagle King on the next hill to the south. Ding! Your Frayed-Eyed Purple Gold Hao defeated the Big Lion King on the next hill to the next. Jade-Eyed Purple Gold Hao is either fighting or on the way to a fight. In his daily life, besides helping Hao Ren dig holes, he goes out to fight. Hao Ren once wanted to stop him. I am Go Shu, and you are Go Shu's mount. We should be low-key, harmonious, and don't fight. Jade-Eyed Purple Gold, roar! Boss, we are in the magic way. If we don't go out to fight, we will be laughed at by our peers. Hao Ren, this divine beast that mixed with the magic way, was completely brainwashed by the magic spirit. Later, Hao Ren was too lazy to care about it. Anyway, it just bullied the beasts in the mountains and forests, so let it go. In the past 2 months, Green Eyes Purple Goldhound defeated all the beast kings on the surrounding hills. Probably feeling bored, it started from the beginning again and defeated all the beast kings on the surrounding hills for the second time. Then the third time, the fourth time. If Hao Ren remembered correctly, it was the 9th time now. A group of beast kings. Damn bullying, too damn bullying of beasts. Zhuge Liang is also the 7 captures of Menghuo. What do you want to do? Hao Ren didn't know what Green Eyes Purple Gold Hao wanted to do. I guess it just wanted to fight. Normal people can't understand the thinking of the divine beasts that mixed with the magic way. Drip, your friend Jade-Eyed Purple Golden Hao summoned Wild Boar King, Wild Dog King, Tiger King, Green Python King, Flying Eagle King, Lion King, and other 81 Beast Kings. Meeting MTF, Hao Ren. Hao Ren's titanium alloyed dog eyes were about to fall out. He almost thought he was seeing things. What the hell, a divine beast mixed with magic summoned a group of beast kings to hold a meeting? Can they communicate? Everyone gathered together and roared randomly? Sick! Hao Ren felt that Jade-Eyed Purple Golden Hao was really sick. He planned to summon Jade-Eyed Purple Golden Hao back to dig a hole and stop him from messing around outside. At this moment, another status message popped up. Ding! Your friend Jade Green, Pupils and Purple Golden has reached an agreement with Wild Boar King, Wild Dog King, Tiger King, Green Python King, Flying Eagle King, Lion King, and other 81 Wild Beast Kings to jointly establish the Jade Green Society. Drop! Your friend Jade Green Pupils and Purple Golden is the leader of the society, with 81 halls under his command. Drop! Your friend Jade Green Pupils and Purple Golden appoints Wild Boar King as the head of the Wild Boar Hall. Drop! Your friend Jade Green Pupils and Purple Golden appoints Tiger King as the head of the Tiger Hall. Drop. Your friend Jade Green Pupils and Purple Golden appoints Lion King as the head of the Lion Hall. Outrageous! It's outrageous! Hao Ren no longer knows how to describe his mood at the moment. A divine beast that doesn't want to be the leader, isn't it a good mount for mixing in the magic way? What the hell? Green Eyes Purple Goldhound actually gathered a bunch of wild boars and wild dogs in this wilderness and established a social organization with magic colors. Good guy. Seeing this, Hongxing would probably kneel down. Too awesome. Hao Ren. Some people, no, some divine beasts are born to be big brothers. Hao Ren summoned Green Eyes Purple Goldhound back and planned to have a good chat with it. As a divine beast, it's not a good influence for you to mix in the society so blatantly. Hao Ren didn't have time to say anything. Green Eyes Purple Goldhound gave an order, and the leader of its Pangolin Hall, Pangolin King, led a group of younger brothers and rushed over. These pangolins were very polite and kowtowed to Hao Ren respectfully. Meet the Grandmaster. Then they all rushed forward and began to dig the hole with great effort. The efficiency was very high, very high. In less than half a day, they had doubled the size of Hao Ren's cave. Hao Ren smiled. There's nothing wrong with joining a club. Blue-Eyed Purple Goldhound. Come on, Gangba, I'm rooting for you. Smooch. Chapter 57, 2 Foundation Building Monks. Your friend Little Spirit Monkey King is undergoing the Immortal Mansion trial. Ding! Your friend Little Spirit Monkey King was severely injured by the gatekeeper puppet on the 6th floor of the trial tower, and the trial is about to fail. Ding! Your friend Yun Tianzhong sent the Pass Spirit Key to help your friend Little Spirit Monkey King pass the level. Ding! Your friend Yun Tianzhong and your friend Little Monkey King enter the 7th level of the trial tower together. After Hao Ren sent away Bitong Jin Ho, he continued to check the status information of each friend. First, he paid attention to Little Monkey King and Yun Tianzhong, who were undergoing the trial. This man and monkey are surprisingly harmonious. Originally, they were in a competitive relationship, not to mention life and death, at least they would never interact with each other. However, Little Monkey King and Yun Tianzhong did not hate each other. On the contrary, the two of them united, helped each other, supported each other, and cooperated all the way to the 7th level. Could it be that Yun Tianzhong already knew the relationship between Little Monkey King and Yun Zhaozhao, and he regarded Little Monkey King as his brother-in-law? In any case, this is a good thing. I hope this man and monkey can successfully pass the Xianfu trial and become the controller of the ancient Xianfu ruins. Hao Ren closed the status information of Little Monkey King and Yun Tianzhong. Then he opened the status information of Yun Tiankong. This guy is a freak, the legendary masochist, either injured or on the way to being injured. As expected, As soon as Hao Ren opened the status information of Yun Tiankong, a bunch of messages popped up. Ding! Your friend, Yun Tiang, was attacked by the rampage mechanical beast and was seriously injured. Ding! Riankong was attacked by the out-of-control spirit crane and was seriously injured. Ding! Mistakenly entered the 5 Thunder Forbidden Array and was bombarded by 5 Thunders and was seriously injured. Ding! Your friend Yun Tiankong accidentally ate blood-transforming poison and was seriously injured. Hao Ren. I can't say it's tragic. I can only say it's extremely tragic. Poor Yun Tiankong, it's a miracle that he can survive until now. Hao Ren roughly calculated that in 2 months, Yun Tiang had been seriously injured more than 30 times. This frequency would make anyone who heard about it sad, and anyone who saw it cry. Too miserable, what a tragedy. However, this Yun Tiankong was really lucky. Every time he was seriously injured, he could recover quickly and be alive and well again soon. It must be said that this could be considered a medical miracle. While Hao Ren was sighing, several more status messages popped up. Ding! Your friend Yun Tiankong accidentally ate expired foundation building pills and was poisoned and seriously injured. Drop! Your friend Yun Tiankong was poisoned and is in critical condition. Drop! When your friend Yun Tiankong was dying, he entered a mysterious enlightenment state. His cultivation improved and his Taoism improved. Drop! Your friend Yun Tiankong successfully broke through the bottleneck, was promoted to the foundation building realm, and became a foundation building cultivator. Hao Ren. Outrageous! This is outrageous! What the hell is this? Hao Ren was speechless. He was seriously injured, and then he broke through, rebounded from the bottom? It's too outrageous. Maybe it was because Yun Tiankong had been miserable for so long, and God felt sorry for him, so he let him have an epiphany and break through to compensate him. Hao Ren couldn't help but smile bitterly. What kind of situation is this? Hao Ren shook his head and opened the status information of others. Drop! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao is practicing in seclusion. Drop! Your friend Wang Dong secretly passed on his skills to Yun Zhaozhao to help Yun Zhaozhao improve his cultivation. Drop! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao successfully broke through and was promoted to the 7th level of Qi refining stage. Drop! Your friend Wang Dong was seriously overdrawn due to excessive transmission of skills, which aggravated his own injuries. Drop! Your friend Wang Dong is vomiting blood. Drop! Your friend Wang Dong has finished vomiting blood and started to do daily tasks. Your friend Wang Dong confessed to your friend Yun Zhaozhao and gave him the token of love. Drop! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao rejected your friend Wang Dong's confession and returned the token of love. There is no most outrageous, only more outrageous. Hao Ren originally thought that what happened to Yun Tiankong was outrageous enough, but now seeing the state of Wang Dong, he realized that he was too young. In terms of outrageous, the young prince of the Medicine King's mansion, Wang Dong, is the ancestor. Wang Dong was seriously injured, his realm fell, and he temporarily changed from a Jindan cultivator to a foundation-building cultivator. Even in this situation, he still didn't stop. Yun Zhaozhao was practicing, and he ignored his injuries and secretly passed on his skills to the side. Are you not afraid of death, brother? Overdrawing like this will really kill you. However, for the full-level Love Brain boss, this may be the normal operation. As long as I can see you happy, I will be happy. Whether I die or not, it doesn't matter. Sure enough, there are a bunch of similar messages below. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao is practicing in seclusion. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong secretly passed on his skills to Yun Zhaozhao to help Yun Zhaozhao improve his cultivation. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao has successfully broken through and advanced to the 8th level of Qi refining stage. Drop! Your friend Wang Dong has been seriously overdrawn due to excessive power transmission, which has aggravated his own injuries. Drop! Your friend Wang Dong is vomiting blood. In 2 months, Wang Dong secretly transmitted his power to Yun Zhaozhao 120 times. He never changed his mind and transmitted his power twice a day. When Yun Zhaozhao was practicing, he would transmit his power. When Yun Zhaozhao finished practicing, he began to vomit blood. After vomiting blood, he immediately confessed his love. After being rejected, he continued to transmit his power. Hao Ren was moved by the love brain to this extent. Yun Zhaozhao, you should accept Wang Dong. If this continues, the little prince of the Medicine King's mansion will vomit blood and die. The effect of the power transmission of the Jindan stage Great Cultivator is very significant. Although Wang Dong has temporarily fallen in realm, his solid foundation in the Jindan stage is here. After 2 months of power transmission regardless of consumption, Yun Xiaoxiao actually broke through the bottleneck of foundation building in one fell swoop. Drop. Your friend Yun Xiaoxiao has successfully broken through and has been promoted to a foundation building cultivator. Ding, your friend Wang Dong is vomiting blood. Hao Ren cried with envy. Yun Xiaoxiao's cultivation speed is too fierce. In 2 months, he actually cultivated directly from the 6th level of Qi refining stage to the foundation building stage. I also want a Jindun great cultivator who can pass on his skills without considering the consumption of his origin. Chapter 58. The Legendary Pua. Ding, your friend Yun Zhenting has a plus 10,000 favorability towards you. Current favorability, 5 stars, friendship of life and death. Hao Ren was checking the status information. Suddenly, this system notification sound popped up in his mind. Hao Ren. Oh, Mo Ming Qimiao opened the door for Mo Ming Qimiao, and Mo Ming Qimiao came home. Why did Yun Zhenting's favorability suddenly soar again? Hao Ren opened Yun Zhenting's detailed information. Identity, patriarch of the family, a family of immortal cultivation. Level of Taoism, 3rd level of foundation building. Detailed introduction, has been very happy recently. Yun Tianzhong was promoted to the foundation building level and entered the trial tower to conduct the Immortal Palace trial. All this must be the blessing of the predecessors. Yun Tiankong was promoted to the foundation building level inexplicably, which must also be the blessing of the predecessors. Yun Zhaojiao was also promoted to the foundation building level inexplicably. Needless to say, it must be the blessing of the predecessors. Thank you, predecessors. Favorability, 5's friends of life and death, Hao Ren. Although it is a very happy thing to be thanked by others, Hao Ren still feels speechless when he is Di Hua. To the extent of Yun Zhenting, Hao Ren even has the illusion that he is Pua Yun Zhenting. Found a magic weapon, thank you, predecessors. Found a magic pill, thank you, predecessors. Defeat the enemy, escape from danger, thanks to the predecessors. The family disciples break through the realm, still thanks to the predecessors. Thank heaven, thank earth, thank the predecessors for giving us everything in the Yun family. This is Pua, that is, mental control. The most outrageous thing is that Hao Ren did nothing, and he didn't even say a few words to Yun Zhenting. Yun Zhenting, a serious, square-faced, stable and mature middle-aged uncle, actually brain-filled Dihua, and portrayed Hao Ren as an omnipotent predecessor. Hao Ren's heart is so tired. Why does it feel like there is no normal person around him? Ding! Your enemy Zhen Jibing has a hatred value of 100,000 for you, and the current hatred level, 5 stars. Hao Ren. Oh, Mo Ming Qimiao opened the door for Mo Ming Qimiao, and Mo Ming Qimiao came home. What the hell? He has been quietly practicing in the cave recently, and he didn't provoke Zhen Jibing at all, okay? How come this guy who failed to return to the throne of the Dragon King suddenly increased his hatred value inexplicably? Hao Ren was very melancholy. Life is hard. There is really no normal person around him. Hao Ren opened the personal details of Zhen Jibing. Age, 200 years old. Identity, the Great Elder of the Shentong Jiao. Taoism Realm, Golden Elixir Great Perfection Realm. Detailed introduction. Zhen Jibing used the Demon Spirit Deduction function, and he found that his mount, Bitong Xin Ho, was captured by Hao Ren and recognized Hao Ren as its master. Jibing's hatred for Hao Ren's sword. Favorability 5 stars, fight to the death. Hao Ren. Okay, he admitted that he was somewhat wrong about this matter. However, it is not entirely his fault that Bitong Zijin Ho betrayed Zhen Jibing. All this was initiated by Jade-Eyed Purple Golden Hound. What did Hao Ren do? Not taking the initiative, not refusing, not taking responsibility. He just made a mistake that all men would make. He passively accepted Jade-Eyed Purple Golden Hound. Hao Ren really wanted to explain it to Zhen Jibing. However, considering Zhen Jibing's mount, Jade-Eyed Purple Golden Hound, and Xiaolong Nu, since they were both snatched away by Hao Ren anyway, the other party would definitely not forgive Hao Ren. Hao Ren shrank his neck silently. From now on, he will hide in the cave, quietly being a handsome man and never go out. As long as Zhen Jibing can't find him, he is safe. At this time, Hao Ren thought of Zhen Jibing's old rival Sheng Fengzong. After the last fierce battle between Sheng Fengzong and 3,000 special forces, no one knows what the situation is. Hao Ren opened the status information and planned to check it out. Status information not only allows you to see friend status, but also enemy status. In a sense, this is also a benefit. Ding! Your enemy Zhuang Bi takes over the position of the head of Shengfeng sect. Ding! Your enemy Zhuang Bi appoints your enemy Pang Dahai as the elder of Shengfeng sect. Ding, your enemy Zhuang Bi appoints your enemy Wu Yong as the elder of Shengfeng sect. Ding, your enemy Zhuang Bi appoints your enemy Luan Bing Luan as the elder of Shengfeng sect. A long list of status information scared Hao Ren. Shit, what the hell? Shengfeng sect suddenly had 3,000 elders, 3,000 in total. Generally speaking, elders are all great Jindan monks. In other words, Shengfeng sect has 3,000 more great Jindan monks. Horrible. Too horrible. Hao Ren was almost scared to death. He felt that the catastrophe was coming. 3,000 great Jindan monks, what a terrifying power. As long as the Shengfeng sect is willing, they can sweep this area in a short time. What Dragon King Zhenjibing, what 4 major demon sects, are not good enough. So what is the origin of this guy called Zhuang Bi? He can actually recruit so many Jindan elders for the Shengfeng sect. It's amazing. Hao Ren was panicking, and his whole body was shaking. The fear of death came like a tide. He trembled and opened the detailed information of a Jindan elder. Age, 89 years old. Identity, Taoism realm, middle stage of foundation building. Detailed introduction. Because the top leaders of Shengfeng sect were almost wiped out, a huge power vacuum appeared. In order to restore the glory of Shengfeng sect, the new head of the Sangbi promoted Pang Dahai to one of the 3,000 elders. 3 stars. Hao Ren. This situation is not what he imagined. Shouldn't the elders of Shengfeng sect be great cultivators in the Jindan stage? This Pang Dahai is obviously only a cultivator in the mid-foundation building stage. How can he be one of the 3,000 elders? With a full of doubts, Hao Ren opened the detailed information of several elders of Shengfeng sect in succession. Identity, elder of Sheng sect. Level of Taoism, initial stage of foundation building. Detailed introduction. In order to restore the glory of Shengfeng sect, the new headmaster Zhuang Bi promoted Wu Yong to one of the 3,000 elders. Favorability, 3 stars. Name, identity, elder of Sheng sect. Level of Taoism, great perfection of Qi refining. Detailed introduction. In order to restore the glory of Shengfeng sect, the new headmaster Zheng promoted Luan Bing Luan to one of the 3,000 elders. Favorability, 3 stars. Chapter 59 Zhen Jibing's threat to Hao Ren. Oh, stunned. Hao Ren read the detailed information of hundreds of elders of Shengfeng sect in one breath. He was completely dumbfounded. Among the 3,000 elders of Shengfeng sect, only 2 are Jindan cultivators. These 2 are still seriously injured and can hardly exert any combat power. The quality of the rest of the elders, it's hard to describe. Pang Dahai, middle stage of foundation building. Wu Yong, early stage of foundation building. Luan Bing Luan, great perfection of Qi training realm. Yes, you read it right, an elder of a famous and upright sect, actually only has the cultivation level of great perfection of Qi training realm. Not only Luan Bing Luan, among the 3,000 elders of Shengfeng sect, more than 2,500 are Qi training realm. The remaining 500 Shengfeng sect elders are in the foundation building realm. Weak, very weak. Such a weak elder, no one would believe it if you tell others. Generally speaking, elders must be in the golden core realm. Hao Ren was stunned for a long time and finally came to his senses. He probably understood what was going on. All this was Zhuang Bi's sassy operation. Zhuang Bi became the new leader of Shengfeng sect. The high-level forces of Shengfeng sect were almost wiped out, and it became an empty shell. How to revive the glory of Shengfeng sect? Zhuang Bi directly promoted 3,000 elders. 3,000 Shengfeng sect elders, isn't it very impressive and intimidating? In this way, Shengfeng sect instantly became powerful, isn't it? Cool. Too cool. This operation is so cool. Hao Ren was speechless. Zhuang Bi is really, as his name suggests, pretending. No matter how Shengfeng sect declines, the 3,000 Shengfeng sect elders are there, which is very cool and pretentious. The onlookers, who don't know the truth, will definitely be scared to death when they hear that Shengfeng sect has 3,000 elders, and subconsciously think that Shengfeng sect is very good and powerful. This operation is cool to the sky. Hao Ren really doesn't know whether to praise Zhuang Bi as a genius or a fool. While he was sighing, the familiar system prompt sounded in Hao Ren's mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your enemy Zhen Jibing has a hatred value of 10,000 towards you, and the current hatred level, 5 stars, fight to the death. Oh, what the hell? Why did Zhen Jibing's hatred value increase again? Dragon King. Are you kidding me? Hao Ren was speechless. He opened the personal details of Zhen Jibing. Age, 200 years old. Identity, Grand Elder of the Shentung, Realm of Taoism, Golden Elixir Great Perfection Realm. Detailed introduction. Zhen Jibing was besieged by the 4 major demon sects, and he was angry, and his hatred value towards you soared. 5 stars. Fight to the death. Hao Ren. Dragon King, you are going too far. You are besieged by the 4 major demon sects, so why do you hate the people of the 4 major demon sects? What do you hate about me? It has nothing to do with me. Drop. Your enemy Zhen Jibing is cursing you. Damn Hao Ren. If you hadn't robbed my junior sister and stole my blue-eyed purple gold hound, how could I be seriously injured? If I wasn't seriously injured, how could I be afraid of the 4 major demon sects? Hao Ren, I can't live with you. I must kill you. Dragon King, your logical closed loop is so perfect and convincing. Bullshit. Are you being unreasonable? It was obviously you who fought with the Shengfeng sect and got seriously injured. What does it have to do with me? And I didn't rob Xiaolongnu. She was given to me by the monkey, so go and hate the monkey. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your enemy Zhen Jibing has plus 10,000 hatred towards you, and the current hatred level, 5 stars. Fight to the death. Hao Ren. Ooh, hey system, are you broken? Are you posting the same information? This information has already been posted. Hao Ren complained while opening the personal details of Zhen Jibing again. Age 200 years old. Identity, Grand Elder of the Shentong. Level of Taoism, Golden Elixir Great Perfection level. Detailed introduction. Zhen Jibing got a tooth stuck when drinking cold water, and he was angry, and his hatred for you soared. Favorability sty to the death. Hao Ren. Fuck. What the hell? Can you still be reasonable? What does it have to do with me if you get a tooth stuck when drinking cold water? If you get constipated later, you will hate me to death. Before Hao Ren could finish his thoughts, the system prompt sound rang in his mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your enemy Zhen Jibing has hatred towards you because of constipation. The hatred value is plus 100,000. The current hatred degree is 5 stars. Fight to the death. Hao Ren. How can you be so accurate? If I say you are constipated, you are constipated. Besides, your constipation has nothing to do with me. Eat more fruits. Hao Ren was furious. Zhen Jibing has gone insane. He is full of murderous intent towards Hao Ren and will fight to the death. Fight to the death. Damn it! Zhen Jibing has a very strong recovery ability. A month ago, when Zhen Jibing just escaped back to the Shentong Shenjiao, he was seriously injured and fell into a coma state. 3 days later, Zhen Jibing woke up from the coma state. Half a month later, Zhen Jibing's injuries improved. A month later, Zhen Jibing changed from severely injured to slightly injured. In a dozen days at most, he will be able to fully recover. By then, Zhen Jibing will definitely try every possible way to kill Hao Ren. Hao Ren's eyes flashed with coldness, and he gritted his teeth in hatred. He must not sit still and wait for death. He must find a way to solve the scourge of Zhen Jibing. Hao Ren's brain was working rapidly. The best way now is to strike first. While Zhen Jibing has not fully recovered, take action first and kill him. So the question is, how can Hao Ren, a small cultivator in the Qi refining stage, kill a great cultivator of the Golden Core stage, kowtow to him and beg him to commit suicide? Ha. Hao Ren looked at the little dragon girl beside him. He was considering the possibility of letting the little dragon girl assassinate Zhen Jibing. No, absolutely not. Hao Ren thought for a moment and immediately shook his head. This kind of stupid thing must not be done. Assigning the little dragon girl to assassinate Zhen Jibing is simply throwing meat buns at a dog. There is no return. Xiaolongnu is Zhen Jibing's junior sister. If the two meet, it is hard to say whether they will assassinate each other or not, but the chances of their old love rekindling are very high. At that time, Xiaolongnu and Zhen Jibing joined forces and sent Hao Ren a hat which was emerald green and festive. Who could Hao Ren go to for justice? Xiaolongnu must not go on the assassination mission. Hao Ren changed his mind and set his sights on jade-eyed purple gold hound. Otherwise, let this divine beast who was mixed with the magic way take action? No, absolutely not. Hao Ren quickly denied his idea. He was not afraid of jade-eyed purple gold hound's betrayal. The word righteousness of the magic way came first. Since jade-eyed purple gold hound had chosen to recognize Hao Ren as its master, it would not betray Hao Ren and follow Zhen Jibing again. There was no problem with loyalty, but the strength of jade-eyed purple gold hound was not good enough. It was still in a severely injured state, and its realm temporarily fell to the foundation building stage. With this strength, it was estimated that it would be killed before it even saw Zhen Jibing. Chapter 60. What should I do if the curse book is useful? Hao Ren was at a loss. He really didn't know what to do. How could a young cultivator in the Qi refining stage possibly deal with a great cultivator in the golden core stage? Hao Ren smiled bitterly. Alas, he was indeed too weak. Facing a powerful enemy in the golden core stage, he could not find any practical solution except to draw circles and curse the opponent in secret to satisfy his desire to talk. Draw circles and curse the opponent. Hao Ren's eyes suddenly lit up. A blessing came to his mind. A good idea came to Hao Ren's mind. Curse! He had the magic weapon Curse Book. That thing was a good thing. Hao Ren still remembered clearly that he had used the Curse Book to curse the little monkey king. Since the little monkey was cursed, he could not do anything, and would fall flat on his face when walking. He was so unlucky. In the end, the little monkey king's territory was invaded by more than a dozen wild monkey groups at the same time, and the little monkey king was almost killed. The conditions for using the Curse Book are also very simple. You only need to keep copying the name and birth date of the cursed person on the pages of the book. Zhen Jibing's birth date is recorded in the detailed introduction of the system. In this way, the conditions for the curse are complete. Do it right away. Hao Ren did not waste time and directly took out the Curse Book and prepared to send a curse remotely. Zhen Jibing, birth date. Hao Ren urged his true energy to copy Zhen Jibing's name and birth date on the Curse Book. Soon he copied it once. The Curse Book was silent. Hao Ren was a little skeptical about whether the curse was successful. Zhen Jibing was a great monk in the Jindan stage. Could it be that he had exceeded the ability of the Curse Book and could not curse him? Just as Hao Ren was thinking this, a sudden severe pain came like a tide. Pain! Severe pain. Unimaginable pain. It was as if the soul was constantly torn apart and the whole person fell into the endless hell and sank forever. Puff, puff, puff! Hao Ren's eyes, nose, mouth, and ears all gushed blood. Blood was flowing from all 7 orifices. This extreme pain almost made Hao Ren think he was going to die. Xiao Longnu, who was standing by, was terrified. She supported Hao Ren with great concern. Master, are you okay? Don't scare me. After more than 10 minutes, the pain finally subsided a little, and Hao Ren's 7 orifices stopped bleeding. He was panting violently, and only then did he feel alive again. Hao Ren was soaked in cold sweat, and he looked like a stranded fish, extremely embarrassed and miserable. The feeling just now was really terrible. It was only more than 10 minutes, but it felt like several centuries. It was so painful. Master, are you feeling better? Are you okay? Xiao Longnu looked at Hao Ren with great concern. Her beautiful big eyes were red, and her pretty face was covered with tears. Seeing Xiao Longnu like this, Hao Ren's heart warmed up. He forced out a weak smile and comforted Xiao Longnu. Don't worry, I'm fine. Master, what happened just now? Were you attacked by the enemy? No one attacked me. To be exact, I attacked someone else. Xiao Longnu was confused and didn't understand at all. In her eyes, Hao Ren was obviously attacked and then seriously injured. How could he say that he attacked someone else? Hao Ren smiled weakly. He didn't explain much, but he knew it very well. The severe pain just now and the 7 orifices bleeding were the price of using the Curse Book. Hao Ren's strength was too weak, and Zhen Jibing, whom he wanted to curse, was too strong. The greater the gap in strength between the two sides, the greater the price Hao Ren had to pay. If Zhen Jibing was a little stronger, Hao Ren would probably be backlashed by the curse power and killed instantly. The Curse Book is too evil. Killing 1,000 enemies will hurt yourself 800. This is a magic weapon that harms others and does not benefit yourself. Hao Ren suppressed his weakness and began to check Zhen Jibing's status information. He wanted to see what the effect of this curse was. Drop. Your enemy, Zhen Jibing, was cursed by you, and the power of the curse began to take effect. Drop. Your enemy, Jibing, was affected by the power of the curse, and lost his breath when he was healing, causing his injuries to worsen. Your enemy, Zhen Jibing, was about to take the healing pill Jinyuan pill, but was affected by the power of the curse, and took the wrong pill, accidentally taking the poison Ishigu pill, causing his injuries to worsen. Drop. Your enemy Zhen Jibing wanted to curse you, but was affected by the power of the curse and bit his tongue, spurting blood, causing his injuries to worsen. Your enemy Jibing was furious and his injuries worsened, and his minor injury status turned into serious injury status. Heh. Hao Ren smiled weakly. This time, he didn't lose out. The gains far outweighed the costs. He suffered the pain of soul tearing and bleeding from all 7 orifices, and the result was that Zhen Jibing's minor injury turned into serious injury. Zhen Jibing, who was in a serious state, could not come out to seek revenge on Hao Ren. It would take at least a month for Zhen Jibing to recover from his injury. During this month, Hao Ren was safe. Oh yeah, the curse book really worked. He, a small cultivator in the Qi refining stage, could actually deal with a great cultivator in the golden core stage. Happy. Hao Ren was happy, but Zhen Jibing was depressed. Today he was meditating to heal. His wound was smooth, the healing effect was great, and everything was so beautiful. Suddenly, very suddenly, Zhen Jibing's true energy went out of control, breaking several small meridians in Zhen Jibing's body. Zhen Jibing was angry and anxious. What was going on? He immediately went to get the healing pill, Jin Yuan pill. Then, he took the wrong one. Instead of getting the golden yuan pill, he took the 9 yin bone erosion pill. One pill, that soul-destroying feeling. A layer of black gas suddenly appeared on Zhen Jibing's face. The poison gas penetrated into his bones, and he felt as if his bones were being bitten by countless ants, and the pain was unbearable. Zhen Jibing was furious. As usual, he planned to scold Hao Ren to vent his anger. He has been doing this for the past month. When he was attacked by the 4 major evil sects, he scolded Hao Ren. When he got a toothache from drinking cold water, he scolded Hao Ren. When he had constipation and diarrhea, he scolded Hao Ren. Cursing Hao Ren from time to time is good for physical and mental health. But today was weird. He just opened his mouth and hadn't cursed yet. Suddenly, very suddenly, without any martial ethics, he bit his tongue. He bit it so hard that his tongue was almost broken and blood gushed out. Zhen Jibing was so angry that his eyes turned black. The suppressed injuries in his body were completely out of control and immediately turned from a lightly injured state to a severely injured state. The special forces around him, the demon cultivators around him were all dumbfounded. What's the matter with the boss? He took poison and bit his tongue. Is he going to commit suicide? Thinking of this, a group of special forces, a group of demon cultivators rushed forward and grabbed Zhen Jibing, howling like ghosts. Boss, you should be more open-minded and don't commit suicide. Boss, it's just that we are besieged by the 4 major demon sects. It's nothing big. We can definitely win. Boss, isn't it just that your beloved junior sister was taken away by someone? It doesn't matter. The sage said, if you want to live a decent life, you should have a little cuckold on your head. Damn it. Zhen Jibing's eyes rolled back, blood gushed out, and he fainted completely. Chapter 61, How Rumors Are Made. Hey, did you hear that Boss Zhen Jibing wanted to commit suicide yesterday? I know. Boss Zhen committed suicide by taking poison. The 9 yin bone-eroding pill is very poisonous. You remembered it wrong. Boss Zhen didn't commit suicide by taking poison. He bit his tongue to commit suicide. No, you are all wrong. Boss Zhen took poison first, and then bit his tongue to commit suicide. Wow, Boss Zhen is really awesome. He is so creative in committing suicide. He is really a role model for us demon cultivators. A group of special forces, a group of magic cultivators gathered together, talking and passing on gossip. These guys, each of them was very excited, first discussed how Zhen Jibing committed suicide, and then discussed why Zhen Jibing wanted to commit suicide. Junior sister. Boss Zhen must have committed suicide for his junior sister. Boss Zhen's junior sister was robbed and he was cuckolded, so Boss Zhen committed suicide in anger. You're talking nonsense. We are serious in the magic world. Who cares about women? Boss Zhen must have committed suicide because of the jade-eyed purple gold hound. His beloved mount was ridden by someone else. How could he tolerate such a thing? He had to commit suicide. Wow, I'm confused. Does Boss Zhen want to ride the mount or the junior sister? Hey, talking is one thing, but driving is prohibited. Civilized society is everyone's responsibility. The special forces were talking happily when several demon cultivators who looked like leaders came over. Their faces were as gloomy as water, and they scolded coldly. Shut up, everyone. If anyone dares to spread rumors again, don't blame me for being rude to him. The special forces were silent. Several demon cultivator leaders slowly walked away. After making sure that no one around could hear their conversation, Demon Cultivator Leader A could not hold it anymore and said worriedly, a day and a night have passed and Boss Zhen is still in a coma. I wonder when he will wake up? Demon Cultivator Leader B sighed deeply. Alas, Boss Zhen is so pitiful. When he was unconscious, he kept calling for his junior sister. He called her a total of 932 times. Boss Zhen is really devoted to his junior sister. It's admirable. Several Demon Cultivator leaders expressed their feelings. Demon Cultivator Leader B. Later, Boss Zhen kept calling for the green-eyed purple gold hyena for a total of 3,869 times. Boss Zhen is really devoted to the green-eyed purple golden hound. It's really admirable. Demon Cultivator Leader B. In the end, Boss Jen kept calling Hao Ren, and he called him a total of 16, 7, and 39 times. The demon cultivator leaders. Boss Jen is really devoted to Hao Ren. Hey, who is Hao Ren? The demon cultivator leaders looked at each other. Do you know who Hao Ren is? I don't know, but hearing the name sounds like a man. So when Boss Jen was unconscious, he kept calling a man's name. The faces of all the demon leaders changed. They subconsciously shrank their buttocks. Well, I felt a chill on my back. It's dangerous. The Grand Master of the Yuantong Divine Religion Huijiao Zhenren, the Grand Master of the Zhongtong Divine Religion Lai Mei Lanju, the Grand Master of the Huitong Divine Religion Zhou Baishi, the Grand Master of the Yunda Divine Religion Tung Fei Laozu. The four major cult leaders sat opposite each other. This was their 98th meeting. Ever since the four major demon cults joined forces to besiege the Shentong Divine Religion, the four cult leaders have held meetings almost every day. There is only one central topic for each meeting: how to defeat the Sheng Divine Religion and divide its territory. Huijin, what ideas do you have? Please share them. Let me first talk about my personal opinion, just as a starting point. I think yesterday's roasted whole lamb was very good, but the pork soup the day before yesterday was not good, too light. I suggest that we all eat spicy rabbit head today, which is both satisfying and satisfying. Master Lai, please be careful about your words and deeds. We are discussing the matter of attacking the Shentong sect, not discussing what to eat. Oh, sorry. Do we eat spicy rabbit head today? Eat spicy rabbit? Okay. Master Lai, don't talk anymore. Master Zhou, Patriarch Teng Fei, please tell us what you think. I received a reliable news that Zhen Jibing is in a coma. Really? Is Jibing really in a coma? How did he fall into a coma? Why did he fall into a coma? Oh, it's a long story. According to reliable sources, the jade-eyed purple gold hound fell in love with Zhen Jibing and forced him to do unspeakable things with it. When Zhen Jibing refused, the jade-eyed purple gold hound fed him bone-eroding and soul-destroying pills, and Zhen Jibing bit his tongue and committed suicide. Ancestor Teng Fei. Master Huijiao. Old Zhou, is what you said true? Absolutely true. But the jade-eyed purple gold hound is a beast, and Jibing is a human. There can be love between humans and beasts. But the jade-eyed purple gold hound is a male. There can also be love between men and male animals. Enough, stop talking about love stories between men and male animals. What we are discussing now is to attack the Shentong Shenjiao. Attack the Shenjiao. Attack the Shentong Shenjiao. Important things must be said 3 times. Yes, attack the Shentong Xiao. Now that Zhen Jibing is in a coma, it is the best time to attack the Shentong Shenjiao with all your strength. Upon hearing this, Huijiao Zhenren's mood finally improved. He nodded. Take advantage of his illness to kill him. Zhen Jibing was in a coma and the Shentong Shenjiao was leaderless. It was the best time to launch an offensive. Huijiao Zhenren slapped his thigh and announced loudly, I propose that from today on, the 4 major demon sects launch an all-out offensive and must take over the Shentong Shenjiao, while Zhen Jibing is in a coma. Zhou Baishi nodded and said, I agree. I agree too. Okay, now that we have discussed the business, can we start eating the spicy rabbit heads now? Master Heim, is it? And you are still thinking about eating, you foodie? I can endure it. For the overall situation, for unity, I can endure it. Bam. Well, the rabbit heads are really delicious. By the way, Lao Zhou, is what you said just now true? Are the Bitongzi Jinho and Zhen Jibing really together? I suddenly thought of a technical question. How could unspeakable things happen between a man and a male beast? Master Huijiao, I can't stand it anymore. This is a serious meeting place, not a large-scale melon-eating scene. Master Lai, please respect yourself. That's right. Lao Lai, you have no self-respect. What's the point of asking such a question? It's nothing more than a chrysanthemum turning into a sunflower. Zhenren. Dismiss. Chapter 62, Foundation Building. Time flies and the years pass by like a shuttle. In a blink of an eye, 3 months have passed. During these 3 months, Hao Ren practiced diligently every day, hoping to break through to the foundation building realm as soon as possible. In addition to practicing, every other month, Hao Ren used the curse book to remotely curse Zhen Jibing. Every time he cursed, Hao Ren was in excruciating pain. His soul seemed to be torn apart, and blood flowed from all 7 orifices. After the curse, he needed 3 full days to recover. However, Hao Ren did it without hesitation every time. It was not that he liked to abuse himself, but he had to do it. Zhen Jibing was really insane. His hatred value for Hao Ren soared all the way, and now it has reached a terrifying hatred value of 1 million. This is because he did not have a 6-star hatred degree. Otherwise, he would have been 6 stars long ago. Fight to the death. A real fight to the death. Hao Ren had no doubt that as long as Zhen Jibing was given a little chance, Zhen Jibing would definitely kill Hao Ren without hesitation. Therefore, Hao Ren could only strike first. He couldn't beat Zhen Jibing, but he could draw circles to curse Zhen Jibing. After each curse, Zhen Jibing would go from lightly injured to severely injured. This guy has amazing recovery ability. Every time, he can recover from severely injured to lightly injured in about a month. In this way, Hao Ren kept cursing, Zhen Jibing kept recovering, and the two began a tug of war. I have to mention that the 4 major demon sects are really god teammates. They provided Hao Ren with god-level assists. Every time Zhen Jibing was cursed, his injuries worsened, and after he fell into a coma, the 4 major demon sects launched a fierce attack on the Shentong Shenjiao, as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Every time, it caused huge losses to the Shentong Shenjiao. After Zhen Jibing woke up, he was half dead with anger every time, and his injuries became more serious, which greatly slowed down his recovery speed. In the cave, Hao Ren was sitting cross-legged in meditation, practicing seriously. Next to him was Tianyisheng Shui. Tianyisheng Shui flowed slowly, and powerful vitality continued to emanate. Part of it was absorbed by Hao Ren, improving his spirit. The other part was absorbed by 4 medicinal herbs: ginseng, Ganoderma lucidum, Polygonum multiflorum, and purple jade bamboo. The ginseng has now grown into a small seedling, with 9 tender green petals, and it is growing well. The Ganoderma lucidum has grown a circle, and now it is about the size of a wash basin. The Polygonum multiflorum also grew into a small seedling with 7 tender buds, green and tender, full of vitality. The purple jade spirit bamboo did not change much. Now it just grew, the first root, gently piercing into the soil. Ha! Inhale. As Hao Ren slowly inhaled and exhaled, the spiritual energy of the surrounding heaven and earth began to gather towards him frantically. A large amount of spiritual energy from heaven and earth formed a spiritual energy vortex, which was constantly poured into Hao Ren, swallowing and siphoning. At this time, Hao Ren was like a bottomless pit, absorbing a huge amount of spiritual energy from heaven and earth every moment. If there was a foundation-building cultivator present, he would be shocked to see this situation. Foundation-building sign. That's right. After 3 months of hard training, Hao Ren is about to break through the bottleneck and advance to the foundation-building realm. Just a little bit left. Hao Ren suddenly opened his eyes and ordered Xiaolongnu beside him. Quick, give me the foundation-building pill. Xiaolongnu immediately took out a foundation-building pill and fed it to Hao Ren. After the foundation-building pill entered his stomach, Hao Ren only felt a hot breath rising up, and the bottleneck that was originally tightly closed began to loosen a little. Good opportunity. Hao Ren immediately seized the opportunity and urged the power of his whole body to impact the bottleneck. Today, he must break through the bottleneck and successfully build the foundation. Just when Hao Ren was trying his best to break through the bottleneck, he did not notice that the true demon stone at the edge of his dantian jumped slightly. The true demon stone is condensed from the ashes of the 72 true demons of the chaos. Hao Ren has always been worried that these true demons will be unethical, sneak attack, and take over his body. However, the true demon stone usually does not move, and has always stayed at the edge of the dantian honestly. The demonic energy it emits will not invade Hao Ren's dantian and meridians, except that every time Hao Ren casts a curse, the true demon stone will vibrate slightly. Both sides are at peace. Hao Ren also doesn't understand why the true demon stone vibrates when he casts a curse, but he estimates that the problem should not be big. The true demon stone has no other reaction except for vibrating slightly twice. Later, Hao Ren had not paid attention to the true demon stone. Unexpectedly, it moved again at this critical moment. Bang! After 3 hours of breaking through, Hao Ren finally succeeded. There was a muffled sound in the dark, as if some kind of confinement was broken. The shackles were broken and the dragon was gone. Hao Ren felt that his whole person was sublimated at once, and his life form was unprecedentedly improved. An indescribable joy surged in his heart. Ding! Congratulations to the host! You have successfully broken through to the foundation-building realm, and your lifespan has increased by 50 years. Once a cultivator breaks through to the foundation-building realm, it completely breaks the confinement of mortals. The most direct manifestation of this is the increase in lifespan, which increases by 50 years in an instant. Cool. Hao Ren wanted to laugh out loud. Why did he practice so hard? Of course, it was for immortality. As a cowardly cultivator, Hao Ren was most afraid of death. Now that he knew that he could live another 50 years, how could he not be happy? However, reason prevented Hao Ren from standing up and laughing out loud, because at this moment he had more important things to do. His breakthrough has not been completely completed. Breaking through the bottleneck and advancing to the foundation-building realm is only the first step. Next, Hao Ren will condense the true energy of his body from the gasified state to the liquid state, forming a foundation-building spiritual sea in his Dantian. Only after condensing the foundation-building spiritual sea can Hao Ren's foundation-building realm be completely stable. Hao Ren runs the Haoran Zhengqi Jue and begins to continuously purify the true energy in his body, condensing the gaseous true energy into liquid. This process takes an ordinary cultivator 10 days. However, Hao Ren is a congenital thunder spirit root with superb qualifications. He condenses the true energy very quickly. In less than an hour, Hao Ren has achieved phased results. He condensed the true energy of his body in his Dantian, and through continuous condensation, gradually formed a small drop of true energy liquid. Don't underestimate this small drop of true energy liquid. Its power is stronger than the true energy of the whole body of the cultivator in the Qi-refining Great Perfection realm combined. The name of this drop of true energy liquid is called Foundation Building Spiritual Sea. From now on, during the entire foundation building stage period, Hao Ren's cultivation will revolve around this foundation building spiritual sea. Success! Hao Ren shouted excitedly in his heart. He ran through the Haoran Jiji again, and finally consolidated his cultivation. His foundation building was successful. At this critical moment, the abnormality suddenly increased. Chapter 63, Pure Thunder Element Foundation Building Spiritual Sea had been quiet and gentle like a little white rabbit. Xiao Longnu, who was standing beside Hao Ren and serving him, suddenly widened her eyes. In her eyes, cold light flashed. Extremely cold. Suddenly, Xiao Longnu stretched out her palm and slapped Hao Ren's crown. This palm contained the ultimate power. Bang! Hao Ren, who was practicing, was completely unprepared. Xiao Longnu slapped his crown with a palm. Hao Ren was shocked. The next moment, Hao Ren felt an extremely powerful and pure power pouring into his body from his crown. This power is gray, and it is the ultimate magic power. Hao Ren was shocked at first. Magic power? Could it be that Xiao Longnu has recovered her memory and wants to kill him while he is in seclusion? No, that's not right. Hao Ren quickly came to his senses and found that this magic power was not threatening. On the contrary, the magic power gave off a gentle and friendly aura as if to help Hao Ren. What's going on? What does Xiao Longnu want to do? Hao Ren was puzzled. The magic power followed the meridians in Hao Ren's body, all the way down, and soon came to Hao Ren's Dantian. In the Dantian, the foundation-building spiritual sea is about to take shape. However, Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea is not mixed. Although he shared Wang Tenglong's innate thunder seed luck and possessed the innate thunder spiritual root, he himself was a 5-element mixed spiritual root, so the foundation-building spiritual sea he condensed not only had thunder essence, but also gold essence, water essence. At first glance, Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea looked pretty good, colorful, and festive. However, those who know the business know that this kind of foundation-building spiritual sea is actually very weak, and the lack of mixed essence is destined to have limited achievements. Hao Ren knew that this kind of foundation-building spiritual sea is not good, but he had no choice. This was caused by his innate nature, unless he could get rid of the 5-element mixed spiritual roots. Haha, it's impossible. How can the spiritual roots be removed? After the gray gas entered Hao Ren's Dantian, the thunder in the sky stirred up the fire on the ground, and it was out of control. Hao Ren's Dantian was boiling. Before, Xiao Longnu gave Hao Ren a massage almost every day. As she massaged, wisps of gray gas merged into Hao Ren's Dantian. At this time, all the gray auras rose from every corner of Hao Ren's Dantian. The gray aura condensed and quickly turned into a flying knife with a strange shape, splitting the light to fix the spirit. A majestic voice sounded in the dark. Then the gray knife chopped down from the air. With each chop, Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea would be cut off a layer. He chopped 99 and 81 times in a row. Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea was reduced by a large circle. Hao Ren was not angry, but happy. Good things, great things. The gray knife cut off all the impure spiritual energy. Now, although the remaining foundation-building spiritual sea has become smaller, it is extremely pure. It is purple all over and condenses powerful lightning. Pure thunder-type foundation-building spiritual sea. This pure foundation-building spiritual sea is more than 10 times stronger than the previous impure foundation-building spiritual sea. Spiritual sea is complete. As the purple foundation-building spiritual sea stood in the center of the Dantian, an extremely powerful pressure swept across and the entire Dantian shook slightly, with the sound of wind and thunder faintly heard. Hao Ren successfully broke through, and he became a true foundation-building cultivator. The pure thunder-based foundation-building spiritual sea made him stronger than ordinary foundation-building cultivators, and he began to embark on the path of becoming a strong man. Ha ha ha! Hao Ren opened his eyes and laughed out loud. Cool! So cool! Thank you, Xiaolongnu! Hao Ren thanked the Xiaolongnu beside him. If it weren't for Xiaolongnu's help, he would never have been able to remove the mixed spiritual energy and condense the pure thunder-based foundation-building spiritual sea. Hao Ren looked at the Xiaolongnu beside him. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. At this time, Xiaolongnu's face was pale, and the whole person was shaky and extremely weak. Hao Ren quickly reached out and supported Xiaolongnu. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Xiaolongnu smiled weakly. It's okay. She forced a smile. Seeing this, Hao Ren felt very distressed. This silly girl, she must have consumed a lot of her original power for me. Otherwise she, a Jindan cultivator, would never be so weak. Although Hao Ren didn't know what method Xiaolongnu used, the means to purify the foundation-building spiritual sea must be an amazing magical power. The price paid for using this magical power must be very high. Silly girl, I will definitely repay you well. Hao Ren swore silently in his heart. Suddenly, he realized that something was wrong. Well, silly girl. Xiaolongnu is 180 years old, let alone being my aunt, being my aunt's aunt. That's enough. It's not appropriate for me to call her silly girl. No, I don't care. In this situation, I have to show my domineering president style. If I don't call her silly girl, how can I show my care and love for her? I am a domineering president, I speak for myself. Hao Ren was thinking about something else when suddenly he was shocked and felt an indescribable pain in his dantian. What was going on? Hao Ren was horrified and hurriedly urged his true energy to enter dantian to investigate. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked. Damn it! True Demon Stone. The true Demon Stone that had not moved for thousands of years began to riot at this time. The true Demon Stone flew out from the edge of Dantian, and it flew above Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea with an absolutely domineering attitude. Swish! One after another, black silk threads spread out from the true Demon Stone and pierced into Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea. The number of these black silk threads was exactly 72. Pain, 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 painful pain. Hao Ren only felt that 72 red-hot irons were inserted into his body at the same time. That kind of severe pain was simply insane. I have endured pain that I shouldn't have to endure at this age. Ah! Hao Ren screamed. His eyes went dark. He fell to the ground and fainted. After fainting, Hao Ren had all kinds of bizarre nightmares. He dreamed that there were 72 sorry-looking monsters gathered around him. These guys should be duck spirits. They chirped and chattered and quarreled. Wow! Finally awake. Finally got rid of the control of the devil. The air of freedom is so fresh. In this situation, I can't help but want to sing a song. Two tigers, run fast, run fast. Hey little boy, we meet again. Last time you used the Hongmeng Purple Thunder to blast us. This time we used the True Demon Inheritance to penetrate you. You should have no objection. Little boy, congratulations, you have successfully become our 9527th slave. Come on, call me daddy first. Oh, hooligan, I don't want to be a dad, I'm a girl. Little boy, call me mommy. Get out! You dead shemale, get away, are you a girl? Didn't you also use the True Demon Inheritance to penetrate this little boy just now? I see you are very happy, not like a girl at all. You are looking for death. Yo, do you want to fight? Come on. Oh, fight, hurry up, everyone come and watch. Chapter 64. Gushu was furious and cursed 3 times. Master, Xiaolongnu gently shook Hao Ren. Hao Ren barely opened his eyes. His head was dizzy and he had a headache. Do you understand this feeling? It's like you were thrown into a duck cage with 72 ducks hanging on it, and then the 72 ducks chirped at you, chattered, and bombarded you. It was a headache. Hao Ren felt like his head was about to explode. Headache! My head hurts so much. Master, are you okay? Xiaolongnu asked with concern. Hao Ren shook his head vigorously, barely regaining a little clarity. He saw the Xiaolongnu in front of him clearly, and he immediately asked with concern, "Xiao Longnu, are you okay?" Xiao Longnu smiled. "Master cares about me. I'm so happy. I'm fine. I seem to have used some magic on Master, and then I'm very tired, but I'll be fine after a good sleep, Master. Are you okay?" Hearing Xiao Longnu asking this, Hao Ren's expression suddenly became strange. Is he okay? Well, I can't say he's fine at all. I can only say that he won't die for the time being. Now the situation in Hao Ren's Dantian is a mess. The true demon stone is like a parasite, parasitizing on Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea. 72 true demon black lines are inserted into Hao Ren's foundation-building spiritual sea. The true demon black lines seem to have life, slowly wriggling, absorbing the power of the foundation-building spiritual sea every moment. Under the nourishment of the foundation-building spiritual sea, the demonic energy of the true demon stone is gradually strengthened, and Hao Ren can clearly sense that 72 true demon fetuses are being nurtured in the true demon stone. The 72 chaos demons are living in Hao Ren, and they will suck him dry sooner or later. Damn it! Hao Ren just can't do anything with these guys. Enhance his own strength and resist the demons? Haha! That's simply courting death. The demon stone constantly absorbs the power of the foundation spiritual sea. The stronger Hao Ren becomes, the more nutrients the 72 demon fetuses absorb, and the faster they hatch. Hao Ren has no doubt that once the demon fetuses of the 72 chaos demons hatch, they will immediately kill Hao Ren's soul and take over Hao Ren's body. The demons are bad guys, and repaying kindness with grievances is their normal operation. You don't expect the demon fetuses to repay Hao Ren after hatching, right? No way. No way. Hao Ren's face is very ugly. I'm sorry, he embarrassed the Goshu. As a Gishu, he has been hiding in the cave, but he has repeatedly encountered dangers. Now he is parasitized by the 72 chaos demons, and his life is hanging by a thread. It is really hard to describe how a Gishu has become like this. I just want to be a Gishu quietly. Why is it so difficult? Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your enemy Genjibing has recovered from his injuries, from severely injured to slightly injured. Ding! Your enemy Jibing has plus 100,000 hatred towards you, and the current hatred level, 5 stars, fighting to the death. Ding! Your enemy Genjibing is insulting you. Hao Ren, I will peel off your skin, pull out your tendons, break all your bones, and let you die. Hao Ren? Damn it! I'm angry. Angry. Really angry. I just want to be a Goshu quietly. But you bastards jump out to oppose me. Damn it, Goshu also has a temper. I can't bear it anymore. No need to bear it anymore. Hao Ren was furious. Damn Genjibing, go to hell. At this time, he didn't care whether his physical condition was suitable or not. He directly took out the curse book and began to curse Genjibing fiercely. Bastard, go to hell. Genjibing, birth date. Hao Ren copied Genjibing's name and birth date in the curse book. The curse was successful. Hao Ren was still angry. Cursing once was not enough. Do it again. Genjibing birth date. Hao Ren cursed again. Still not satisfied. Do it again. Genjibing birth date. Hao Ren cursed 3 times in a row, and the anger in his heart was slightly relieved. Suddenly, Hao Ren realized that something was wrong. He actually cursed 3 times. It's over. Cursing requires a price. Kill 1,000 enemies and lose 800 of your own. After cursing once, Hao Ren will bleed from all 7 orifices. After cursing 3 times in a row, he will die on the spot. Hao Ren sweated coldly. It's over, it's over. This time he is dead. Hao Ren stood there trembling, waiting for the terrible curse to backfire. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. A full minute passed and nothing happened. What happened? Did the curse fail? Drop? Congratulations to the host, you have successfully cursed your enemy Genjibing. Genjibing has gone crazy and his injuries have worsened. The minor injury state has become severely injured state. Drop. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully cursed your enemy Genjibing. Genjibing has gone astray, developed a demon in his heart, and Genjibing has fallen into a coma state. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully cursed your enemy Genjibing. Genjibing has gone astray. His demon in his heart has become stronger. Genjibing's Taoism is on the verge of collapse, and his life or death is unknown. Hao Ren, oh wow, this. Hao Ren really doesn't know what to say. His curse on Genjibing was not unsuccessful, but too successful, so successful. This time the power of the curse is so strong that it's abnormal. Poor Genjibing, he was almost killed in one wave. Now he is not dead, but he is not far from death. He has a lot of demons in his heart, and his Taoism is on the verge of collapse, which is too miserable. After Hao Ren sighed, his doubts became even worse. The curse book hurts the enemy by 1,000 and hurts itself by 800. This is an iron rule. This curse was so successful, there was no reason why he wouldn't be attacked by the power of the curse. At this moment, a series of chirping duck calls sounded in Hao Ren's mind. You little brat, you are so brave. You little brat, you dare to hurt the great Chao's true devil. You are tired of living. Don't stop me. I'm going to kill this little brat. You little brat, I'll give you a chance to kneel down and apologize, kneel down and kowtow to admit your mistake, and I will reluctantly forgive you. Hao Ren's head hurt from the noise. What are these guys talking about? Hao Ren subconsciously urged the power of the true essence to check the situation in his Dantian. You don't know until you see it, and when he saw it, Hao Ren laughed happily. In the Dantian, above the foundation-building spiritual sea, the 72 true demon black lines extending from the true demon stone were missing one. Although only one true demon black line was missing, Hao Ren felt a lot more relaxed, as if he had unloaded a heavy burden. Chapter 65, Advise you to be kind. What's going on? How could one of the 72 true demon black lines of the true demon stone suddenly be missing? Hao Ren's mind turned rapidly and began to think about the reason. Suddenly his eyes lit up. Curse book! Curse power backfired! Yes, that's right, it must be like this. Hao Ren probably guessed the truth of the matter. Just now, he used the curse book to curse Genjibing 3 times in a row. Logically, he should have suffered extremely serious backlash, but for some unknown reason, the backlash power did not fall on Hao Ren, but was snatched away by one of the 72 true demons. Hao Ren was very surprised. In order to verify this conjecture, he took out the curse book again. Seeing Hao Ren take out the curse book, the voices in his mind suddenly became angry, and they all burst into roars. Hey, little bastard, stop it. Little bastard, you are looking for death. You know, stop it. I am a big shot and I won't bother with you. Little bastard, you dare to use the curse book. Believe it or not, I will chop you to tears in a minute. Hao Ren ignored the clamor of the voices in his head. He probably guessed the identity of these voices, the 72 Chaos demons. These guys condensed demon fetuses in the true demon stone, and their voices could be directly transmitted to Hao Ren's sea of consciousness. Humph! Shout! The more fiercely you shout, the more guilty and afraid you are. At this time, Hao Ren will not stop. Go! He opened the enemy column in his mind and found an enemy at random. Taoist Master Daomei, the Golden Core Elder of Shengfeng Sect. That's it! Hao Ren copied the name and birth date of Daomei Master into the pages of the curse book. The first time. The true demon stone shook violently, as if it was trembling. A black line of the true demon quickly cracked, and a large amount of vitality was lost. Mine! Help! Little brat, stop it! Damn it, little brat! You are playing with fire, you know that? If you offend our 72 true devils, you will die miserably, miserably, miserably. Hao Ren ignored the shouting of the true devils and continued to cast the curse. Second time, bang, bang, bang. A series of muffled sounds rang out in Hao Ren's Dantian. The true devil's black line became fragmented, and the cracks became larger and larger, and it was about to break completely. Ah, Mom, I'm dying. Little brat, I'm going to kill you. Wow, I'm so angry, little brat, you're dead. Third time. Boom. The true devil's black line completely exploded and broke into slag. Hao Ren just felt relaxed all over. Cool, so cool. Without a black line of the true demon to absorb the power of the Foundation spiritual sea, Hao Ren felt as if he had unloaded a heavy burden and felt refreshed. The 72 true demons were about to go crazy. They kept yelling and cursing. Little bastard, you are really dead. Wow, I'm so angry, little bastard. I promise that when my demon fetus is born, I will have improper sexual relations with all 18 generations of women in your family. Little bastard, to tell you the truth, we 72 true demons are immortal. Although those 2 brothers are dead now, they will be resurrected soon, and you will be dead by then. Hao Ren frowned. The 72 true demons are actually immortal. Is it true or false? Hao Ren expressed his doubts. These true demons like to brag. Who knows whether what they say is true or false? Little guy, who said that we real demons like to brag? I just said that I will have improper relationships with all the women in your family for 18 generations. I must have improper relationships with all the women in your family for 18 generations. It doesn't matter if they die. I will find their afterlife in the reincarnation and continue to have improper relationships with them. Wow, I am really a genius. Sick. Hao Ren rolled his eyes and was too lazy to pay attention to these real demons with holes in their brains. Drop! Congratulations to the host. You have successfully cursed your enemy, Daomei Genren. Daomei Genren has gone crazy, has a demon in his heart, and entered a state of severely injured coma. Drop. Congratulations to the host. You have successfully cursed your enemy, Daomei Genren. Daomei Genren has gone crazy, has a demon in his heart, and has entered a state of severely injured coma. Congratulations to the host. You have successfully cursed your enemy, Daomei Genren. Daomei Genren has gone crazy, has a demon in his heart, and has become stronger, invading Genren's heart. Daomei has entered a state of near death. Drop. Congratulations to the host. You have successfully cursed your enemy, Daomei Genren. Daomei Genren has gone astray. His inner demon has become stronger. Daomei Genren has lost his Dao heart, his golden elixir has collapsed, and his body and Dao have disappeared. 3 system messages sounded in Hao Ren's mind. Hao Ren curled his lips. This Daomei Genren is really a weakling? Dying now? No way. Look at Zhen Jibing, who has been cursed so many times but is still alive and kicking. Hao Ren picked up the curse book, opened the enemy column, and continued to look for the next curse target. The true demon stone shook violently, and waves of anger rose up. Little bastard, don't go too far. Little bastard, stop while you are ahead. You have already killed 2 of our brothers. What else do you want? Little bastard, I advise you to be kind. People who are not kind will be punished by heaven. Hao Ren heard this and didn't know whether to laugh or cry. A group of chaos true devils, the extremely evil existences in the void, actually earnestly advised him to be kind. It was too discordant. Hao Ren smiled and said to the chaos true devils in his heart, "Save your breath. If you really could attack me, you would have done it a long time ago. Why waste your breath here? Haha, I guess you can't do anything to me before your demon fetus is hatched, right?" The chaos true devils were silent for a while. Soon, they started shouting again. This time, the taste of strong on the outside but weak on the inside was more evident. Nonsense, how could we not be able to deal with you? Brothers, don't stop me. Hurry up, let go. I want to kill this brat. Hey brothers, don't think about fighting and killing all day long. We are qualified chaos true demons. We pay attention to winning people over with virtue. We will never fight if we can talk. We will never fight if we can reason. Yes, the ancient demons said, put down the butcher knife and become a demon on the spot. Fighting and killing is not good. Little brat, let's talk about reason. You can't use the curse book anymore. It's very discordant. Haha. Hao Ren laughed. He picked an enemy at random and started to curse. Feizhou Zhenren, the golden core elder of Shengfeng sect. The first curse, the second curse, the third curse. Mom, I'm dying. Help me. I don't want to die. What, let me be brave? I will be resurrected anyway. Go to hell, then you come and die by yourself? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Help me. Bang! Another black line of the true demon collapsed. The chaos true demons fell into silence. Chapter 66, Shengfeng Sect 6,000 Elders. Shengfeng Sect Spiritual Medicine Garden. Several people dressed as farmers in their 60s were sweating profusely and planting medicinal herbs diligently. At this time, several men carrying spiritual spring water came over and prepared to water the spiritual herbs in the medicine garden. After the old farmers met the men carrying water, they greeted each other. Hey, isn't this Elder Xiuxian? Haha, you carry water yourself, hard work. Haha, Elder Nujeshi, don't you also go to the fields to plant spiritual herbs yourself? You are also hard-working. Haha, everyone is working for the construction of the sect. It's not hard. It's not hard. At this time, a young monk passed by. He curled his lips and was very disdainful of Elder Xiuxian, Elder Nujeshi, and others. A group of rough guys. Then the young monk took out the feed bucket and began to feed the spiritual beasts in the animal pen. Elder Xiuxian and Elder Nujeshi and others were very unhappy when they saw this. Those people in the spirit beast square are too arrogant. We are all menial disciples. Why do they think they are superior to others? Hey, Elder Xiuxian, don't talk nonsense. Who is a menial disciple? Are there menial disciples here? You are an elder of Shengfeng sect, and I am also an elder of Shengfeng sect. We are all elders of Shengfeng sect. Oh, right, I forgot. I am not a menial disciple now. I am an elder of Shengfeng sect. Elders, ha! Everyone laughed happily. The air was filled with a happy atmosphere. We are the elders of Shengfeng sect. We are a group of happy elders. We are elders who farm. We are elders who carry water. We are elders who feed spirit beasts. The whole Shengfeng sect is full of magical realism. A brick can kill 250 elders. There is nothing else, just too many elders. Nowadays, walking in Shengfeng sect, you can hear cheerful greetings everywhere. Elder Gan, good morning. Elder Erdaizi, are you cooking? Elder Lu Guafu, please help me fix the sole of my shoe. If a cultivator from another sect were here, he would probably be shocked. What the hell? A group of cultivators in the Qi refining stage who farm, carry water, and shovel spirit beast manure can only be considered as menial disciples at best, dare to call themselves elders? This is really unfair to people like Elder Xiuxian and Elder New Jieshi. Their identities as elders of Shengfeng sect are genuine, and they are officially certified and stamped. They have the genuine elder order hanging around their waists, and have the right to participate in the meeting of the meeting hall. However, the general famous and upright sects only have dozens or hundreds of elders, while Shengfeng sect has 3,000 elders. Except for the 2 seriously injured Golden Elixir stage masters, the rest of these 3,000 elders are all just to make up the numbers. Under the guidance of the advanced ideas of the new headmaster Zhuangbi, the entire Shengfeng sect was mobilized. All the inner disciples served as elders, all the outer disciples served as elders, and all the miscellaneous disciples who had reached the 3rd level of Qi refining stage served as elders. Just like that, 3,000 Shengfeng sect elders appeared. Awesome! Some people who didn't know the truth really thought that Shengfeng sect was very powerful. For example, the 4 major demon sects would rather fight to the death with Dragon King Zhen Jibing than to provoke Shengfeng sect. 3,000 elders who can afford to provoke. Shengfeng sect, main peak. The new headmaster Zhuangbi stood in the wind, full of vigor and vitality. He looked at the busy figures of the elders below, each of whom had an excited and fulfilled smile on his face, and Zhuangbi smiled. I am such a business genius. Shengfeng sect will definitely be able to develop and grow in my hands. Now that I think about it, it's a good thing that Wangshan died. If he hadn't died, how could I have successfully come to power and realize my ambitions? Speaking of which, I really have to thank the backer behind the Yun family. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be where I am today. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your enemy Zhuangbi has a +101 favorability towards you. Current favorability, 1 star. Oh, what the hell? Why did the new head of the Shengfeng sect Zhuangbi have a good impression of him? The favorability +101 directly offset the 1,000 hatred value. Zhuangbi's identity reversed, from an enemy to a good friend. Hao Ren was speechless. What was going on? He was cursing his enemy madly, and was planning to curse Zhuangbi as well. But this guy actually had a good impression of him. Forget it, since he is a friend, not an enemy. Let Zhuangbi go for now. Hao Ren randomly picked a person in the enemy column and continued to curse. 72 Chao's demons. Little bastards, stop it. You can't go on like this. The sin of killing will only get heavier. The sea of suffering is boundless. Turn back now. Put down the butcher knife, leave the ground, and become a demon. Shengfeng sect main peak. The new headmaster Zhuangbi continued to stand against the wind, still in high spirits. He enjoyed this feeling very much. A faint sense of pretending, old good. Suddenly a panicked voice came. Headmaster, it's bad. Something big has happened. Zhuangbi frowned and looked back. I saw a young monk stumbling over. Because he was too anxious, he tripped and fell. The young monk didn't care about it at all. He struggled to get up and continued to run forward in a hurry. Zhuangbi frowned even deeper. Elder Lu Do, you are already an elder of Shengfeng sect. You are in a high position and have great power. Please pay attention to your dignity. Why are you so flustered? What happened? Lu Do muttered in his heart. The elders of Shengfeng sect are almost everywhere. Any old man can be an elder. What's the high position and power? What's the dignity? However, he did not dare to show any dissatisfaction on his face, but said respectfully, Report to the headmaster, Taoist Master Daomei and Taoist Master Feizhou. They are dead. What? Taoist Master and Feizhou are dead? Zhuangbi's face changed suddenly. Taoist Master Daomei and Taoist Master Feizhou are the last 2 Jindan stage elders left in Shengfeng sect. Apart from Zhuangbi himself, these 2 are the strongest. Unexpectedly, these 2 people died. Now, the high-level power of Shengfeng sect is almost gone. Tragedy. Zhuangbi's face was ugly and his eyes were cold. In this case, some special measures must be taken. Zhuangbi looked at Lu Do and ordered in a deep voice. Pass the order down. The number of elders in Shengfeng sect will double from 3,000 to 6,000. Lu Do raised his head suddenly and looked at Zhuangbi in disbelief. He almost thought Zhuangbi was crazy. The number of elders will double from 3,000 to 6,000? How can there be so many people? Last time, in order to gather 3,000 elders, even the menial disciples were gathered. Where can we find people now? As if understanding Lu Do's doubts, Zhuangbi said in a deep voice. Pass the order down. Any disciple of Shengfeng sect who has reached the first level of Qi refining stage can become an elder. The first level of Qi refining stage? Liu Do was speechless. What's the difference between that kind of shabby cultivation and ordinary people? It's useless for such a person to become an elder. Zhuangbi smiled slightly, with a scheming mind. You know shit. Shengfeng sect has 6,000 elders. This momentum can scare the enemy to death. This is called the highest realm of pretentiousness, feeding the enemy without fighting. Chapter 67. Chaos true demons are annihilated. Little bastard, it's not good to have too much killing karma. You will go to hell in the future. Really, we are not lying to you. The whole Chaos Void knows that we Chaos True Demons are the most honest and never lie. Yes, little bastard, stop cursing, put down the butcher knife, and become a demon on the spot. Little bastard, make a condition. What do you want to stop cursing? What, let me call you daddy? This is too much bullying. Ah, you are bullying the devil too much. I am the Chaos True Demon, the ancestor of all demons. You let me call you daddy. You, daddy, my daddy. Please don't curse. Dear true demon brothers, if I say that the water stains under my feet are the saliva I sprayed when I scolded the little bastard, is it possible for you to believe it? Ha! Who said I was scared to pee? I am the Chaos True Demon. How could I be scared to pee? The 72 Chaos Demons were chirping and babbling like a group of ducks quarreling in Hao Ren's mind. Hao Ren ignored them and kept using the curse book to curse his enemies remotely. With each curse, the black lines of the demons kept breaking. Every time a black line of the demons broke, it meant that a chaos demon was killed by the power of the curse. Hao Ren felt relaxed every time, as if he had unloaded a heavy burden. It was great to be able to curse the enemy and get rid of the 72 chaos demons. Hao Ren fell in love with this feeling. He cursed madly. The chaos demons quarreled. At first, they kept threatening Hao Ren, saying that they wanted to have improper sexual relations with all the women in his family, and that they wanted to skin Hao Ren, pull out his tendons, and grind his bones to ashes. Hao Ren ignored them. These chaos demons could not do anything to him. Otherwise, the chaos demons would have taken action long ago. Demons are bad guys, and they would never talk when they can take action. If they didn't take action, it meant they couldn't deal with Hao Ren at all. So why should they be polite? Just curse him like crazy. Later, the chaos demons changed their strategy. They no longer threatened and insulted Hao Ren, but started the earnest persuasion mode. They kept persuading Hao Ren to be kind, to be a kind person, to be a person with ideals, and to be a person who is free from vulgarity. Put down the butcher knife and become a demon on the spot, Hao Ren. A group of real demons, chaos demons, the ancestors of all demons in the world, earnestly persuaded people to be kind. This scene can't be called discord. I can only say that the discord opened the door for the discord, and the discord was at home. What the hell is this? Hao Ren ignored them and continued to curse. Later, the true demons had no other choice and started to beg. Dad, we were wrong. Please let us go. We don't want to die. What? It's too embarrassing to beg for mercy? The Chaos True Demons have lost all their face? Haha, don't be ridiculous. How can a demon have any face? Besides, it's not shameful to save his life. Hao Ren still ignored them and continued to curse. Hao Ren cursed for a whole day, and finally there was only one Chaos True Demon left. That guy was already desperate and had given up completely. Chaos True Demon. Little bastard, kill me. Anyway, we Chaos True Demons are immortal. After a while, we will be reborn, and then... Oh, since you can be reborn, there is no point in killing you, so just keep you. Little bastard, you will be dead by then. We will definitely use the cruelest way. Hey, you won't kill me, really? You are a righteous cultivator. You can't lie. Cultivators don't lie to cultivators. Haha, really? Oh yeah, that's great, little bastard. I admire you very much. You are so nice. Huh, who are you calling little bastard? Call Daddy. You, Daddy. These Chaos True Demons are too promising. In order to survive, they don't know what morality is. Let him call Daddy, and he will call Daddy. Ha 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 ha. Hao Ren shook his head and smiled, then took out the curse book and began to curse. Chaos Demon. Hey, Daddy. Ah, you little brat, what are you doing? Didn't you see? Curse! You promised to let me go. Oh, I lied. Dad will teach you a truth now. The more handsome a man is, the more likely he is to lie. You? Chaos Demon wanted to say something else, but Hao Ren didn't give him a chance. He cursed him 3 times in a row and killed him. All 72 Chaos Demons were dead, and Hao Ren felt relieved. Cool. So cool. The mountains that were pressing on him were all removed, and he felt refreshed. Hao Ren urged his true energy to enter his Dantian, intending to remove the true demon stone in one fell swoop and completely eliminate the hidden dangers of the 72 chaos demons. He didn't want to be inserted by the black lines of the 72 true demons again. And be parasitized again. That feeling was too painful. Bang! The power of the true essence bombarded the true demon stone. The power of the true essence was shattered, and the true demon stone stood like a mountain, motionless. The true demon stone was firmly suspended above the foundation-building spiritual sea. Hao Ren's face was ugly. The 72 chaos true demons were obviously killed. Why was the true demon stone still so difficult to deal with? Could it be that what the chaos true demons said was true? They are immortal. Even if they are killed, they can be resurrected quickly? Hao Ren carefully sensed it and found that although the true demon stone did not have the breath of the 72 chaos true demons, it seemed to be gestating something. Damn, the 72 chaos true demons are really reborn. No, I must find a way. Next, Hao Ren thought of many ways, but all failed. The true demon stone became the most stubborn nail house, firmly entrenched above the foundation-building spiritual sea. No matter how Hao Ren tossed it, it just wouldn't move. In the end, Hao Ren gave up helplessly. He had no other choice but to do this. At worst, after the demon fetus was reborn, he would curse his enemies crazily and use the backlash power to kill the Chaos True Demon again. It must be said that after having the Chaos True Demon, Hao Ren's curse was particularly effective. The enemies cursed by him, the great monks of the Jindan stage, could barely resist, and the monks of the foundation building stage were basically taken away by a curse, and their inner demons grew. Their Taoism collapsed, and their bodies and Taoism disappeared. Wow, 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 it's amazing! From a certain perspective, it was also a good thing that Hao Ren was parasitized by the true demon stone. He had an extra secret killer. Curse! After a period of time, after the 72 Chaos true demons were reborn, Hao Ren could curse his enemies on a large scale. Those poor enemies didn't know how they died until they died, and they didn't even know who did it. It has to be said that curse is really a sly method. As a professional cultivator, Hao Ren said he liked this method very much. As Hao Ren's idea came out, the whole true demon stone trembled twice, as if it was afraid, and as if it was scolding Hao Ren for being shameless. Chapter 68 Forced. Hao Ren woke up from his meditation state, opened his eyes, and sighed deeply. Alas, being parasitized by the true demon stone is really a painful and happy thing. After a day of crazy cursing today, Hao Ren successfully killed 150 enemies, including 2 Jindan elders of Shengfeng sect. The remaining dozen enemies were haunted by inner demons, or damaged in their Taoism, or fallen in their realm. In short, it was miserable. Hao Ren's biggest enemy, Zhen Jibing, was seriously injured and dying. Thinking of the miserable appearance of those people, Hao Ren couldn't help but sigh. I am such an old bastard. I am such a scumbag. Ding! Congratulations to the old bastard. Congratulations to the host. You have successfully advanced to the foundation building realm. All your friends will be forced to give you gifts. Forced gifts? What does it mean? Hao Ren was wondering, and suddenly he felt a gust of fragrant wind coming. Xiaolongnu threw himself on Hao Ren. At this time, Xiaolongnu's state was a little wrong. Her beautiful eyes had lost their former agility and cuteness, as if controlled by some mysterious power, and the whole person was like a puppet. Master, please accept my gift. Xiaolongnu's voice was also very dull, completely different from her usual gentle, little white rabbit tone. This is probably what the system calls forced gift giving. Whether you want to give it or not, the system asks you to give it, and you must give it. Xiaolongnu stretched out her hand and unbuttoned the first button of her shirt. Hao Ren. Oh. Damn, Xiaolongnu, you are giving me a gift, but what does it mean to unbutton my clothes? We are all adults. If you insist on doing this, I can only say no. No, stop. Xiaolongnu, are you going to give yourself to me as a gift? How can I be so embarrassed? I will be shy. Of course, if you insist on doing this, I can accept it out of respect for you. Wow, unbuttoned. Unbuttoned. I'm going to unbutton the second button. Wow, Xiaolongnu. Dalongnu. A mountain looks like a peak when viewed from the side. Isn't that a good poem? Hey, Dalongnu. Why did Xiaolongnu put her hand into her chest? Wow, why is her chest glowing? Is Balala the fairies going to transform? So exciting. Then Hao Ren saw Xiaolongnu take out a jade slip. Xiaolongnu handed the jade slip to Hao Ren. Master, this is for you. Haru, TF? Just this, a jade slip, nothing else? Hao Ren was very disappointed. Not disappointed. Not disappointed at all. Look how happy he is laughing. Tears of happiness can't stop flowing down. As a kind person, an upright person, a person who has gotten rid of vulgar tastes, he would not think about those messy things. Fortunately, Xiaolongnu stopped at the last moment. If she didn't stop, Hao Ren would consider knocking her out to stop her beastly nature. Yes, that's right, that's it. Hao Ren took the jade slip and examined it carefully. Magic power name, splitting light to fix the spirit. Detailed introduction, an ancient secret magical power that can remove the impurities of spiritual energy when a cultivator is building his foundation and create a perfect foundation-building spiritual sea. This magical power is too powerful and must be performed by a Jindan cultivator. Each Jindan cultivator can only perform it once in his lifetime. Oh, Hao Ren understands. No wonder he can condense the perfect thunder-type foundation-building spiritual sea, all thanks to this magical power. Xiaolongnu has deep feelings for him. She used the magical power that a Jindan cultivator can only perform once in his lifetime on Hao Ren. Hao Ren looked at Xiaolongnu gratefully. Hao Ren's eyes unconsciously moved down and landed on Xiaolongnu's chest. He could vaguely see a necklace buried in the waves. Oh, so that's it! He said that he couldn't find Xiaolongnu's space storage equipment, and it turned out to be hidden in the waves. Search. Next time I have a chance, I must search carefully. Hey, why next time? It's better to do it today than to choose a day. Today. Choosing a day. Doing it today, it feels weird. No matter what, go for it. Hao Ren, a pair of dirty hands reached out to grab Xiaolongnu. Just when he was about to succeed, a loud roar came from outside the cave. Roar! Boss! The voice was powerful and full of domineering power. Hao Ren was startled and subconsciously retracted his hand. Uncle Police, I'm innocent. I just searched my body. I didn't do anything. I definitely didn't do anything. Hao Ren raised his hand to defend himself. He suddenly came to his senses. What's there to be afraid of? There is no Uncle Police here. No one will take care of his dirty hands. That voice was clearly the voice of Bitong Zijin Hao. He scared himself. Hao Ren was speechless. He once again wasted a precious opportunity. He looked at Longnu. Xiaolongnu. She was no longer interested at this time. Hao Ren walked out of the cave in dismay. At this time, Green Eyes Purple Gold Hao and a group of his followers were squatting outside the cave. Wild boars, pheasants, eagles, black bears. Thousands of wild animals of all kinds gathered outside the cave. Hao Ren glared at Green Eyes Purple Gold Hao, unhappily. What are you doing? Giving gifts! Roar! Green Eyes Purple Gold Hao roared. Its followers, groups of wild boars, pheasants, eagles, black bears, lined up in a neat team and walked forward. Roar! Green Eyes Purple Gold Hao roared and gave orders. The wild boars in the first row were well trained. They knelt down on their front hooves, crawled on the ground, raised their buttocks high, and kowtowed to Hao Ren 3 times. Roar! Green Eyes Purple Gold Hao roared and gave orders. The wild boars in the first row kowtowed and turned away, and the pheasants in the second row came forward. Dong dong dong, the pheasants knelt down and kowtowed in unison. Roar! The jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound roared and gave orders. The third row of eagles flew forward and kowtowed to Hao Ren with dong dong dong. Speechless to the extreme. He now suspected that the jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound was also a time traveler and a die-hard fan of social Hong Kong films. Let the younger brothers kowtow to the master in unison. This is the classic birthday celebration scene in Hong Kong films. So the gift from the jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound was this, a group of beasts kowtowing. Thank you, your whole family. Hao Ren rolled his eyes at the jade-eyed Purple Gold Hound. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Wang Tenglong is about to send you a gift. Because your friend Wang Tenglong is practicing dual cultivation with the Fairy Fei Hong, the Supreme Elder of Julong Peak, 13,000 words are omitted here. He is not free to send the gift in person for the time being. The system is about to open the teleportation array to transmit Wang Long's gift. Chapter 69 Various Gifts. Whoosh! A deep space confusion hole appeared. Then, a big hammer flew out and hung beside Hao Ren. The big hammer was wrapped in lightning and had extraordinary power. Magic weapon name Lightning Knight 9th grade magic weapon. Detailed introduction. 99 lightning runes are engraved on the stick. After being activated by the true essence, it can stimulate a large amount of lightning and is powerful. The gift from Wang Tenglong, Lightning Hammer. It is a good thing, but Hao Ren said that the lightning hammer does not match his style of painting. There should be a sword. Look at Wang Tenglong himself, with a lightning flying sword so handsome. Hammer, too low. Even if Wang Tenglong doesn't give a sword, at least he should give a knife, or a spear, or an axe. Strictly speaking, a hammer is not a weapon, it is a tool, okay? Suppose Hao Ren goes to do justice, and he is as fierce as a tiger to defeat all the enemies, and then he shows up. With a hammer, the big brother fell to the ground instantly, right? Throughout the ages, which hero doesn't hold a knife or a sword? Who holds a hammer? Ding, system-friendly reminder. Thor? What Thor? Thor with Thor's meow hammer. Hao Ren was speechless. I miscalculated. There is indeed no hero with a hammer in China, but there are some in overseas countries. Tsk. So what? Except Thor, there is no other hero with a hammer. Ding! Friendly reminder from the system. Captain America! Captain America? Captain America with Thor's meow hammer. Well, so what? Apart from Thor and Captain America, there is no third hero with a hammer. Ding! Reminder from the system. Tang-san. Tang-san with clear sky hammer. Hao Ren. Hey system, are you looking for trouble? Hao Ren complained about the system and picked up the thunder hammer. Looking left and right, well now it looks like Thor's meow hammer. Hao Ren's mood became much better. At this time, the system reminder sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your friend Yun Genting is about to give you a gift. Huh! Another space confusion hole appeared. This time a book of sword manual flew out. Hao Ren. Seeing this sword manual, Hao Ren had a bad feeling. Could it be that sword manual? Then Hao Ren saw 6 big characters on the sword manual. Eastern Exorcism Sword Manual. It was really this sword manual. Great! Bullshit! Who wants to practice this kind of magic skill? This kind of magic skill that sounds like, if you want to practice this skill, you must castrate yourself first, has no interest at all. Hao Ren gritted his teeth. With the last glimmer of hope, he opened the Eastern Exorcism Sword Manual. What if you don't need to castrate yourself? The first page of the sword manual. If you want to practice this skill, you must castrate yourself first. Sorry, I'm bothering you. I'm bothering you. Hao Ren wanted to close the book, but he turned to the second page by some strange coincidence. If you don't castrate yourself, you can still succeed. Shit, own on. The third page of the sword manual. If you castrate yourself, you may not succeed. The corner of Hao Ren's mouth twitched. Playing? Making trouble? Why does he feel that this Eastern Sword School is so unreliable? No wonder it is extinct. It deserves it. Look at this Eastern Sword Manual of Exorcism. From head to toe, all over the body, there is a strong, cheap air. Cheap. Too cheap. This is Hao Ren's maturity, stability, and prudentness. What if it were a young boy who castrated himself right away? That poor guy would definitely collapse when he saw the second page of the sword manual. If you don't castrate yourself, you can also succeed. Seeing the third page of the sword manual, if you castrate yourself, you may not succeed, he would probably vomit blood and die on the spot. Pitfall. Hao Ren threw the Eastern Sword Manual of Exorcism aside. He didn't want to learn such an unorthodox sword manual, and he would find a chance to give it to Wang Tenglong next time. Hao Ren never wanted to see 13,000 words omitted here. Appear in Wang Tenglong's status information again. 13,000 words, even if it's 4,000 words per hour, it's more than 3 hours. Damn, you thought you were drilling wood to make fire. Beast. At this time, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your friend Wang Dong is about to give you a gift. Whoosh! Another space confusion hole appeared. This time, a golden pill flew out. Pill name, Divine Mind Pill. Rank, detailed introduction. The sect treasure of Medicine King, mansion, with a stock of no more than 10. Divine Mind Pill may allow cultivators to generate divine thoughts in advance, and the specific effect varies according to the physique of each cultivator. Divine Mind Pill? Hao Ren widened his eyes and looked at the golden pill in surprise. Isn't this the exclusive item of love token of Wang Dong, the young prince of Medicine King Mansion? Hao Ren remembered very clearly that every time Wang Dong confessed his love to Yun Zhaozhao, he would give him a token of love, Divine Mind Pill. So what was wrong with Wang Dong? Why did he send the token of love over? Hao Ren thought about it carefully and immediately understood what was going on. The system! It must be the power of the system. The system forces gifts, and everyone will give the most appropriate gift. Wang Dong doesn't have anything else good on him, only the Divine Mind Pill. Haha, how embarrassing. Hao Ren took the Divine Mind Pill without hesitation. Little Prince, thank you. Divine Mind Pill. This is a good thing. It may make the cultivator have divine thoughts. The power of divine thoughts. The exclusive power of the cultivators in the spiritual realm. The realm of cultivators. Qi refining realm. Foundation building realm. Golden pill realm. Nascent soul realm. Spiritual realm. See, the spiritual realm is even more awesome than the nascent soul realm, belonging to the 5th level of cultivators. Awesome! The exclusive power of the cultivators in the spiritual realm. Wow! Hao Ren's saliva is about to flow down. Hurry up. Without further ado, start now. He swallowed the Divine Mind pill directly, then sat cross-legged and began to digest and absorb the Divine Mind pill. Whoosh! A stream of strange power rose in Hao Ren's lower abdomen. The strange power rose like a dragon, counterattacking all the way up, passing through Hao Ren's chest and directly through the top of his head. Bang! There was a muffled sound, as if some kind of boundary and bottleneck was broken, and a strange power entered Hao Ren's sea of consciousness. The sea of consciousness was in chaos, like a chaotic world that had not yet been opened. As the strange power poured in, golden lights rose up one after another with a myriad of auras and vitality, as if the world was about to be created. The entire sea of consciousness was boiling violently, and countless golden lights gathered, and finally formed a golden seed. The golden seed stood in the center of the sea of consciousness, illuminating the world with a magnificent aura and inexplicable divine power. Chapter 70, Dual Card, Dual Standby Joy. An indescribable sense of great joy swept through Hao Ren's body. In the dark, he had a kind of enlightenment. Success! His divine consciousness was successfully condensed. With a thought, the golden seed in Hao Ren's sea of consciousness trembled slightly. Swish! Next moment, a golden light spread out from the golden seed. Whoosh! Almost at the same time, Hao Ren's eyebrows lit up, and a faint golden light shot out from his eyebrows. Divine power! The golden light hit Hao Ren's eyebrows 3 inches away, and soon withered and faded. Hao Ren groaned and gasped heavily twice. Overdrawn too much, his divine power was too weak. After leaving his body, it was rejected by the power of heaven and earth and would soon wither and fade. Of course, the divine power of a true spiritual cultivator would not be so weak. With a move of their divine thoughts, they could directly kill low-level cultivators in seconds. There is a long way to go. Hao Ren sighed in his heart. He still has a long way to go, and he needs to practice well. Soon, Hao Ren discovered that although his divine power could not leave the body too far, it was still very active and very nice when it was running in the body. Hao Ren's mind moved, and the divine power burst out and went down along the meridians. Under the perception of the divine power, everything was completely different. In the past, when Hao Ren activated his true essence, he could only vaguely sense the situation in his body. It felt like a blind man touching an elephant, which was ambiguous and unclear. But now, wherever the power of divine consciousness passed, it was like a 360-degree panoramic scan without blind spots. Hao Ren could not only see the situation in his body clearly, but also a colorful 3-dimensional scene, as if he had shrunk countless times and entered his body for a magical tour. The beating heart, the breathing lungs, the big kidneys with strong kinetic energy. Well, what a good physique! Ha ha! Finally, the power of divine consciousness came to the Dantian. Entering the Dantian is like a dragon entering the sea. The entire Dantian is a different world. Magnificent, vast, and boundless. Most of the Dantian is empty. A purple foundation-building spiritual sea is suspended. The foundation-building spiritual sea constantly swallows and spits out lightning, with awe-inspiring divine power and extraordinary momentum. This is Hao Ren's pure thunder foundation spiritual sea, which is much stronger than the general foundation spiritual sea. Above the foundation spiritual sea, there is a black true demon stone. At this time, the true demon stone is lifeless. However, under the observation of the power of divine consciousness, Hao Ren can clearly see that the true demon stone is gestating 72 black air. Needless to say, these 72 black air are the 72 Chaos True Demons. Chaos True Demons are immortal. Although Hao Ren used Curse Backlash to destroy them once, their demon fetuses can be resurrected after a month. Hao Ren couldn't help but think of the pain of being pierced by the 72 True Demon black lines. How cruel! Alas, in addition to the Foundation Spiritual Sea and the True Demon Stone, there are countless miscellaneous true essences scattered in the center of the Dantian. These true essences were cut off by the splitting light and fixing the spirit magical power. Now they are no longer useful, but they will not disappear, just floating like this. I always feel that this is a bit wasteful. I wonder if I can recycle these mixed true essences. As soon as this thought came up, the change suddenly increased. Whoosh! Hao Ren's divine power suddenly lost control and rushed towards the mixed true essences like a tyrannosaurus. What's going on? What's going on? Hao Ren wanted to stop the divine power from running wild, but it was too late. In a blink of an eye, the divine power hit 3 groups of mixed true essences one after another. Bang, bang, bang! A magical thing happened. The 3 groups of mixed true essences did not disperse like before. The divine power seemed to be a strong glue, forcibly gluing these mixed true essences together. The three groups of mixed true essences merged into a larger group of true essences. This, Hao Ren's mind moved, and he had a vague guess. So, Hao Ren stopping the power of divine thought and let it chase the scattered true essence in Dantian like a greedy snake. Soon, all the mixed true essences were gathered together to form a ball. This ball of true essence, without any confusion, exuded the breath of the five elements of gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. What a familiar feeling! Through the power of divine thought to sense the breath of mixed true essence, Hao Ren seemed to have returned to the feeling of the first level of Qi training realm. At this moment, the system prompt sounded in Hao Ren's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The recondensation of true essence has been successful. From now on, you have 2 realms of cultivation and can switch at any time. What does it mean? Hao Ren didn't quite understand. He ordered the system to open his personal attribute panel. Genderney 3. Realm, first level of Qi training realm. Spiritual root qualification, 5 elements mixed spiritual root. Hao Ren was shocked. What's going on? How did he become a good-for-nothing at the first level of Qi training? He has clearly already established his foundation. And where did his innate thunder spirit root go? Hao Ren was about to question the system when suddenly another attribute panel opened. Gen Realm, initial stage of foundation building. Spiritual root qualification, innate thunder spirit root. Things are starting to get a little weird. Wait, don't be impatient. Let me sort it out. 5 elements mixed spirit roots, first level of Qi training. Innate thunder spirit root, initial stage of foundation building. Oh, I understand. Dual SIM cards, dual standby. Hao Ren understood what was going on. This matter was actually very simple to say. 4 words, dual SIM cards, dual standby. Normal people only have 1 spirit root and 1 cultivation level. This is called single SIM card, single standby. But Hao Ren is different. He has 2 completely different spirit roots and 2 completely different cultivation levels. This is equivalent to a mobile phone with 2 cards, dual SIM, dual standby. Good news. Hao Ren's eyes lit up. Dual SIM, dual standby is really a necessary protagonist skill for playing dumb to eat the tiger, pretending to get slapped in the face, and playing cool to pick up girls. Just imagine, on a dark and windy night, you are walking on the long street. A group of blind evil cultivators are teasing a beautiful monk. You curl your lips, smile coolly, and say disdainfully, "Get lost!" The evil cultivators are furious and curse you for being so arrogant as a mere Qi-refining cultivator. They rush forward to fight with you. You switch realms instantly from Qi-refining realm first level to early foundation building stage. Crackling. Ping-pong. After a round of beating, the evil cultivators kneel on the ground and call you daddy. The beautiful monk thanks you for saving her life and throws herself into your arms. Oppa! Haha! This feeling, I just want to ask you if you feel good? It's so damn good. Dual SIM, dual standby. What a magical skill. Chapter 71, My Immortal Cultivation Diary, January 1st, New Year, New Atmosphere. From today on, I will write my diary seriously again. The first ray of sunlight in the morning sprinkled down. Little Dragon Girl turned on the wake-up service. Master, get up! Big Dragon Girl, Little Dragon Girl. I've grown up again, and my mood is beautiful. In the morning, I practice seriously. At noon, I practice seriously. At night, I practice seriously. I keep practicing, and I feel great all the time. I am such a good cultivator who cultivates well and makes progress every day. Before going to bed late at night, I chase dramas as usual. I watch my friend's status information as usual. Ding! Your friend Little Monkey King is undergoing the Immortal Mansion trial. Ding! Your friend Yun Tianzong is undergoing the Immortal Mansion trial. Haha! The trials of these 2 guys should be over soon. Looking forward to their performance. Ding! Your friend Wang Dong confessed to your friend Yun Zhaozhao without a token of love. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhaozhao rejected your friend Wang Dong's confession and did not return the token of love. Love-brained. Wang Dong is still so persistent. Life goes on, and confessions never stop. However, his confession now is a little different from before. Without the token of love, Shen Nian Dan. Where did the Shen Nian Dan go? I ate it. I feel so bad. Ding! Your friend Wang Tenglong is practicing double cultivation with Julong Peak's Supreme Elder Fairy Fei Hong and Julong Peak's true disciple Fairy Qingxue. Triple cultivation. 26,000 words omitted here. Fairy Fei Hong alone, 13,000 words. Together with Fairy Qingxue, 2 people, a total of 26,000 words. No problem, my friend, this account is correct. What a lunatic. Do you think this is an arithmetic problem? The time for 2 people doubles, and for 3 people, Should it be tripled? Wang Tenglong, you must have inherited the drilling wood to make fire skill from your ancestors. Beast, I envy you. I am furious. Why did you check Wang Tenglong's status information for no reason? This is a bad habit. I must change it in the future. Ding, your friend Yun Qiankong accidentally stepped on the shadowless poison queen bee while taking a walk. Your friend Yun Qiankong was chased by the shadowless poison bee swarm. Your friend Yun Qiankong was poisoned and fell off a cliff at the same time, suffering double injuries. I am speechless. This Yankong, since breaking through the bottleneck and being promoted to a foundation-building monk, his masochistic physique seems to have become stronger. Taking a walk, he was able to step on the shadowless poison queen bee to death. Death! This luck is against the sky. And double serious injury. Should I say it? It's too much. Think about it carefully. It seems to be nothing wrong. Poisoned and falling off a cliff at the same time. Shouldn't it be double serious injury? Poor Yun Tiankong, I mourn for you. On the morning of January 3rd, practice seriously. At noon, practice seriously. In the evening, sacrifice the Thunder Hammer. Late at night, continue to chase dramas. Drop, your friend Yun Genting accidentally found the Sword Immortal's remains and obtained 7 Dragon Pattern Golden Pill. Drop, congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting has a 1000 favorability value for you, and the current favorability is 5 stars. Drop, your friend Yun Genting is expressing his feelings. Thank you, senior, for your guidance. I really don't want to complain. What? That's ridiculous. This fellow Yun Genting has been getting more and more lucky recently. When a cultivator reaches the golden core realm, the whole body's true energy will condense and form a golden core in the Dantian. The cultivator's golden core is divided into different qualities. The more dragon patterns there are, the higher the quality. The worst has 1 dragon pattern, and the best has 9 dragon patterns. The 7 dragon pattern golden core is considered to be very powerful. Generally speaking, after the death of a cultivator, the golden core will disintegrate, and only 1 in 10,000 can survive. This kind of golden core has infinite magical uses and is a treasure that low-level cultivators dream of. Yun Genting can find such a top-quality treasure. He must have saved the entire galaxy in his previous life. The most annoying thing is that Yun Genting found the 7 dragon pattern golden core, and he thanked me. You go thank the sky, thank the earth, thank your parents. What are you thanking me for? This matter really has nothing to do with me. Ding, your friend Yun Genting once again expressed his feelings. I was able to obtain this 7 dragon pattern golden pill, thanks to the guidance and help of the predecessors. After leaving the ancient immortal mansion ruins, I will give these golden pill sword spirit puppets as a thank you gift. Oh, Yun Genting, Master Yun, you are right, you are so right, absolutely right. You can get those golden pill sword spirit puppets because of my credit. I gave you guidance and help. I am electricity. Light, I am the only myth. Knowing kindness and repaying kindness is a traditional virtue of China. I hope you will inherit and carry forward this traditional virtue and be sure to give me the golden pill sword spirit puppets. On the morning of January 6, practice seriously. At noon, practice seriously. In the evening, sacrifice the Thunder Hammer. Today, the Thunder Hammer was finally sacrificed successfully. Wow! Happy! Taking advantage of the dark moon and high wind, I experienced the power of the Thunder Hammer again. Not bad. Very nice. Throwing the hammer out, whoosh whoosh the lightning flashes. Very cool. And has a sense of luxury of pay-for-money equipment. The most amazing thing is that this thing, like Thor's Meow Hammer, has a built-in, one-key return function. After throwing it out, I wave my hand and it will return by itself. I'll think about whether to change the name of Thunder Hammer to Thor's Hammer. On the morning of January 7, I practiced seriously. At noon, I practiced seriously. At night, I practiced Hammer Under the Moon. Late at night, I chased dramas as usual. Ding! Your enemy Genjibing has lost control of his inner demons, is seriously injured and dying, and falls into a coma. Huh! Dragon King, I feel relieved when I know you are dying. To be honest, I really suspect that Genjibing is the protagonist of the Dragon King's return script. He is damn tough. For other enemies, I can send him to death with a curse. Only Genjibing can't die no matter how you curse him. Even though he is seriously injured and dying today, a month later he is alive and kicking again, healed from his injuries. How annoying. In order to curse Genjibing, several of my godsons have died. Oh, you ask who is my godson? Haha, of course it's the 72 Chaos True Devils. Since I have the 72 Chaos True Devils, I have completely gotten rid of the backlash of the power of the curse. I enjoy the joy of cursing. The Chaos True Devils bear the cost of the backlash. At the beginning, the 72 Chaos True Devils also chirped and cursed me. Everyone knows me as a kind elder. I never curse people. I conquer people with virtue. The 72 Chaos True Devils cursed me. I never said anything back. I conquer people with virtue. I curse 3 times, and a Chaos True Devil's fetus will be killed by the power of backlash. It doesn't matter. The 72 Chaos True Demons belong to renewable clean energy and can grow again after being killed. Every time they are killed by the backlash force, they can be reborn after a period of time. After a few rounds of this cycle, the Chaos True Demons were inspired by me. They cried and shouted to call me Dad, asking me not to torture them anymore. In this way, I have 72 more godsons on the morning of January 9th. Practice seriously. At noon, practice seriously. In the evening, practice hammering under the moon. Late at night, chase dramas as usual. Ding, your friend Genting is attracted by the power of 7 Dragon Pattern Golden Pill and enters the Enlightenment. Ding, your friend Genting succeeded in Enlightenment. His cultivation base increased greatly, and he broke through the bottleneck of foundation building in one fell swoop and began to impact the Golden Pill realm. Your friend Yun Genting successfully transcended the calamity, condensed the 5 Dragon Pattern Golden Pill, and was promoted to a Golden Pill cultivator. Oh wow, awesome! Yun Genting actually broke through to the Golden Core realm. Wow! The Yun family is about to rise. Yun Genting has become so strong. Can I still pretend to be a senior in front of him in the future? Drop! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting has a plus 10,000 favorability towards you. Current favorability, 5 stars. Drop. Your friend Yun Genting is expressing his feelings. Thank you, Senior, for your guidance. Thank you, Senior, for helping me to realize. Thank you, Senior, for helping me to form a pill. Okay, Yun Genting is still the same Dihua Jing, without any change. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Little Monkey King has completed the Immortal Mansion trial and is about to control the ancient Immortal Mansion ruins. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Tianzhong has completed the Immortal Mansion trial and is about to control the ancient Immortal Mansion ruins. Chapter 72, Immortal Mansion opens the ancient Immortal Mansion ruins. 9-layer trial tower. Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King sat cross-legged on the ground, trying to refine an ancient stone tablet. The Town Palace Stone Tablet. This stone tablet looks ordinary at first glance, but it is actually the master controller that can control the entire ancient Immortal Mansion ruins. As long as you refine the Town Palace Stone Tablet, you can become the new owner of the ancient Immortal Mansion ruins. In principle, the Town Palace Stone Tablet can only be refined by one person. However, in the past 6 months, Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King have joined forces to break through the 9-layer trial tower, and the man and the monkey have formed a deep friendship. They made a groundbreaking decision to refine the Town Palace Stone Tablet together. It must be said that this is a very correct decision. Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King worked together to refine the Town Palace Stone Tablet very smoothly. It only took 1 day for them to refine 99% of it, leaving only the last bit. If it were a single person trying to refine it, it would be very strenuous, and there would even be a high chance of failure. Boom! With a bang, Yun, Tianzhong, and the Little Monkey King finally succeeded and refined the last bit of the Mansion Stone Tablet. The entire ancient Immortal Mansion ruins shook slightly, revealing a breath of joy, as if celebrating. The ancient Immortal Mansion ruins had been abandoned for countless years and finally had a new owner. The restoration of the Immortal Mansion glory is just around the corner. All the Yun family cultivators who were in the ruins felt the changes in the Immortal Mansion. Yun Genting laughed. His excitement was beyond words. "Ha! Good, great! Tianzhong succeeded. Our Yun family has taken control of this Immortal Mansion ruins. Of course, all this is inseparable from the guidance and help of the predecessors. Thank you, predecessors." Yun Genting's expression became serious, and he saluted respectfully in the direction of the cave. Not only did he salute himself, he also asked the Yun family cultivators to follow him to salute. "What are you still standing there for? Why don't you thank the predecessors? If it weren't for the predecessors, how could our Yun family have what we have today? We must know how to be grateful." The young cultivators of the Yun family looked at each other. "Master, if what you said makes sense, it doesn't make no sense at all." The ancient Immortal Mansion ruins was controlled by the Yun family. That was the result of Yun Tianzhong's efforts. Did it have anything to do with that mysterious senior? As if he understood what everyone was thinking, Yun Genting snorted coldly and said dissatisfiedly, "What do you know? If it weren't for the senior's help and guidance in secret, how could Tianzhong pass the trial, refine the town stone tablet, and control the entire immortal mansion ruins?" Oh, you don't believe it, right? Well, today I will talk to you about it. Tianzhong didn't break through the level alone. There was a monkey with him, right? That monkey is called Little Spirit Monkey King, and it is the senior's pet. Now everyone understands. The senior was worried that Tianzhong couldn't pass the trial, so he sent his pet to help. Needless to say, that pet mastered the full set of trial strategies, so Tianzhong was able to pass all the trials in less than a year. Yun Genting said, crackling. All the Yun family cultivators were dizzy by him. It seems, maybe. It feels like what the patriarch said makes a lot of sense. Thank heaven, thank earth, thank seniors. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Tiankong has a plus 10,000 favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. Drop. Congratulations to the Hun Tian has a 10,000 favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Amai has a 10,000 favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. The favorability of the Yun family monks towards Hao Ren has begun a new round of skyrocketing. I have to admire Yun Genting, the 1,000-year-old Dihua spirit. He not only Dihua himself, but also brainwashes others to make them Dihua as well. At this time, 2 streams of light flew out of the 9-layer trial tower. Everyone looked up and found that it was Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King. At this time, above the heads of the man and the monkey, there was a simple stone tablet suspended. And the stone tablet was shining with rich spiritual light, and the spiritual light was like a sutra pillar. Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King were flying in the air, wrapped in rich spiritual light, and they were awe-inspiring, just like the gods here, which made people feel inexplicably awed. Suddenly, Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King suddenly opened their eyes. A stream of divine light burst out, and there was a faint sound of wind and thunder, which was extraordinary. Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King spoke at the same time. "Immortal Mansion, open! Chiji! Chiji!" The voice was not loud, but it was filled with indescribable great power, as if it was the law of heaven. The voices of the man and the monkey, under the blessing of the power of the stone tablet of the town mansion, turned into golden light spreading out in circles like ripples on water. Whoosh! Golden light rolled and quickly rippled throughout the ancient immortal mansion ruins. The ancient immortal mansion ruins that was originally dead silent and dilapidated seemed to be injected with powerful vitality at this moment. It's alive! It's alive again! This feeling is very mysterious and difficult to understand. How could an ancient immortal mansion ruins come alive? But the Yun family cultivators did have this feeling. While everyone was still in shock, Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King simultaneously cast a strange spell. Invincible Mountain Protection Sword Formation, rise! After the blessing of the Mansion Stone Tablet, Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King's spells possessed incredible power. Clang! A sword roared. Deep in the ancient immortal mansion ruins, a rusty long sword soared into the sky. The long sword drew a gorgeous sword flower in the air. The sword light rose, and the sword energy was sharp. Swish! Swish! The rust on the long sword faded away, revealing the edge of the peerless sword. This time it seemed as if some mysterious restriction had been opened. Clang! 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 The sound of swords and dragon roars rose one after another. The next second, countless long swords flew up from all over the ancient immortal mansion ruins. These long swords shed all the rust on their bodies, revealing the edge of the peerless sword. A total of 10,001 long swords flew in the air. The sword light was gorgeous and the sword energy was overwhelming. 10,001 long swords turned into a long sword dragon, circling over the entire ancient immortal mansion ruins. The mighty and arrogant, the tyrannical and domineering sword energy formed a huge light film, covering the entire ancient immortal mansion ruins. From today on, the ancient immortal mansion ruins became a land with an owner. The mountain protection formation is activated. Those who trespass will die. Chapter 73. After Yun Tianzhong, who has a very positive outlook, opened the mountain protection formation, Yun Tianzhong and the Little Monkey King did not stop. They continued to cast strange spells. With the blessing of the stone tablet of the town palace, these spells have incredible power and are opening the entire ancient immortal palace ruins. Scripture Pavilion, open. Originally an ordinary 9-story small wooden building, suddenly bloomed with infinite spiritual light. Countless mysterious martial arts visions appeared above the small wooden building. Dragons fight tigers, phoenixes cry, Kirin's fight, a myriad of scenes. Sword-washing spirit pond, open. Originally an ordinary lotus pond, suddenly bloomed with infinite spiritual light. In the shining spiritual light, golden lotuses grew from the depths of the lake. Every golden lotus bloomed, and in the center of the flower, there was a peerless flying sword. These peerless flying swords have spiritual consciousness and can choose their own masters. Only those who are destined to have them can obtain them. Xiuxian Spirit Palace open. Originally a dilapidated hut, suddenly rose and turned into a magnificent and imposing palace. The door of the palace opened with a bang, and a huge dragon turtle carrying a stele appeared. The wordless heavenly stele on its back was 10 feet long, and it was extraordinary, which made people feel awe. One magical building after another opened. After opening hundreds of buildings, Xiuxian and the little Monkey King stopped. After this operation, the huge, ancient, immortal palace ruins no longer looked desolate as before. The spiritual light rose, full of vitality and a brand new look. Xiuxian and the little Monkey King slowly flew down from the air. A group of Yun family monks gathered around excitedly. "Big cousin, you are so awesome! Big cousin, are you the master of the immortal mansion now? Big cousin, will this immortal mansion belong to our Yun family in the future?" Facing the enthusiastic questions of the crowd, Xiuxian smiled and answered, "The little Monkey King and I have jointly refined the immortal mansion still, and we both have control over the immortal mansion." "Oh, so that's it." Everyone looked at the little Monkey King and didn't care too much. The monkey is the pet of the predecessor, and will definitely not compete with them for the immortal mansion. "Big cousin, then you will be the master of this immortal mansion in the future." Xiuxian immediately shook his head upon hearing this, and he said solemnly, "Don't talk nonsense. I am a member of the Yun family. How can I own the immortal mansion personally? The final ownership of this immortal mansion belongs to our Yun family, and everything is decided by the head of the family." Everyone was very impressed upon hearing this. Big cousin meant that he didn't want to monopolize the immortal mansion, but planned to contribute the immortal mansion to the Yun family for use. At the same time, he was not greedy for power, and the head of the Yun family was still Yun Zhenting. "My eldest cousin is really a man of high moral character, a role model for our generation." Yun Zhenting was relieved when he heard this. "Tianzhong, you don't have to be so modest. You have made great contributions this time, and I plan to pass the position of the head of the Yun family to you." Everyone was very happy when they heard this. With the achievements of my eldest cousin, it is legitimate to inherit the position of the head of the family. However, Yun Tianzhong's face changed, and he knelt directly in front of Yun Zhenting. "Head of the family, please take back your order. I am young, inexperienced, and weak in cultivation. I am not qualified to take on the responsibility of the head of the family." Modest. Yun Tianzhong's words were too modest. He is indeed young, but his qualifications are definitely not shallow. As the eldest cousin of the younger generation of the Yun family, Yun Tianzhong has been involved in the affairs of the family for a long time. He is steady and fair, and is unanimously loved by the young cultivators of the Yun family. Let's talk about cultivation. Yun Tianzhong has improved a lot in the 9-layer trial tower, and is now in the middle stage of foundation building realm. In the entire Yun family, Yun Tianzhong is the strongest, except for Yun Zhenting, in terms of seniority and cultivation. Plus his contribution to refining the immortal palace, he is fully qualified to inherit the position of the head of the family. However, Yun Tianzhong is a filial and kind person, and he is unwilling to seize the position of the head of the family from Yun Zhenting. After several rounds of pushing and shoving, Yun Tianzhong said that he would never accept the position of the head of the family. In the end, Yun Zhenting had no choice but to continue to serve as the head of the Yun family. However, he handed over most of the power to Yun Tianzhong, and Yun Tianzhong has become the actual helmsman of the Yun family. The little Monkey King disagreed with this. "Gigi," the monkey rolled his eyes. "According to it, there is no need to push and shove, just go directly to the position of the head of the family. Isn't it very cool?" Yun Tianzhong is too pedantic. If Yun Tianzhong is half as treacherous as that person, Yun Tianzhong's future achievements will be limitless. When the little Monkey King thought of that person, his heart was burning. Excited, so excited, he wished he could grow a pair of wings and fly back to find that person. "Quack! Human, you didn't expect that I am now at the early stage of foundation building. I can beat you with my strength without any negotiation. This time, I will beat you until you cry." The little Monkey King smiled grimly, looking forward to the bright future. At this time, a figure came over with a fragrant breeze. The 19-year-old beautiful monk, Yun Zhaozhao. "Xiaoling, you finally came out. I missed you so much." After not seeing each other for more than half a year, Yun Zhaozhao missed the little Monkey King so much. At this moment, she didn't care about the public watching, and she hugged the little Monkey King affectionately. Little Monkey King. It was held by Yun Zhaozhao, and it felt its heartbeat accelerated and its mouth dry. Bang! 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 Its heart seemed to be jumping out of its chest. However, the little Monkey King felt sweet in his heart, very satisfied, very happy. This feeling is so wonderful. I was hit in the waist by love. The scene of Yun Zhaozhao hugging the little Monkey King was seen by a concerned person. Medicine King's mansion, little Prince Wang Dong. Wang Dong, oh, sad, emo, heartbroken to the point of being unable to breathe. But the next second, Wang Dong cheered up. He looked at the little Monkey King with burning eyes. "Oh, I know where I lost. I don't have that sexy and lush hair. Yes, it must be like this. Zhao Zhao must like people with lush hair." Wang Dong made up his mind and asked the Medicine King's Mansion R&D team to develop a new elixir immediately after returning. No other effects are needed, as long as it can make people grow lush hair in a short period of time. Wang Dong is full of confidence. "Zhao Zhao, wait for me. When my hair grows to my waist, I will come back to confess to you." At this time, the little Monkey King jumped up excitedly. "Chichi, chichi, chichi!" It couldn't bear it anymore. It wanted to go find that person. The little Monkey King's wuxiang stick was already thirsty. This time, it must beat that person to tears. Yun Zhaozhao smiled and said, "Xiaoling, are you going to find the senior? I'll go with you." Yun Zhaozhao and the little Monkey King had a tacit understanding, and she could basically understand what the little Monkey King meant from his cry. At this time, Yun Zhenting also came forward and said with a smile, "Are you going to find the senior? I'll go with you too." Chapter 74, Introducing My Mount. At night, a bright moon was hanging high in the sky. Under the moonlight, outside the cave, Hao Ren was practicing the thunder hammer. Whoosh! He swung it casually and the thunder hammer whistled out. The thunder hammer hit a boulder. Boom! The lightning flashed and the powerful thunder power burst out and the boulder exploded instantly. Smoke and dust rose up and gravel flew. This mighty force was great and powerful. Hao Ren nodded with satisfaction. With this lightning hammer, he could fight against ordinary mid-stage foundation building cultivators head-on. Of course, this situation was absolutely impossible. As a scumbag cultivator, Hao Ren refused to fight head-on. He had the curse book and the 72 Chaos True Demon Godsons. If he saw someone he was unhappy with, he would directly send a curse remotely, causing the opponent to ascend to heaven on the spot. This kind of old shady method was the correct way to open a scumbag cultivator. Hao Ren was thinking about something else in his mind, and thunderous applause rang out not far away. "Papa papa, papa papa papa, papa papa papa." I saw the green-eyed purple gold hound squatting not far away, with its two hind legs on the ground, and its front legs imitated the appearance of humans, clapping non-stop. Big Brother has good means. Big Brother is mighty. Big Brother is sharp. Next to the green-eyed purple gold hound, there were groups of wild beasts in the mountains and forests. Wild boars, wild dogs, wild wolves, pheasants. All the core members of the Purple Gold Society are here. These wild beasts come here on time every night. What are they doing? Of course, they are here to show their support. For those who are involved in the magic path, the most important thing is righteousness. The master is practicing under the moon. How can they show their support if they don't come to show their support? As the best atmosphere group, these wild beasts performed very well today and applauded very hard. Well, not bad. I will give them all chicken legs later. Forget about the group of pheasants squatting in the northeast corner. Giving them chicken legs is inhumane. Not chicken-like. At this moment, a spirited roar suddenly sounded from the depths of the jungle. Chi-chi-chi. Hao Ren's heart moved. This voice sounded very familiar. Could it be? Hao Ren's eyes burst into divine light, and he looked in the direction of the roar. Soon, a familiar figure appeared. The figure was extremely flexible. It jumped and swung in the jungle, wantonly. Little Monkey King. At this moment, the Little Monkey King was full of vigor and vitality. Its golden monkey hair was coated with a layer of silver in the moonlight, and it was elegant and extraordinary. Chirp, chirp, chirp. The Little Monkey King looked at Hao Ren from a distance with a sharp gaze, and his eyes burst with a cruel and ferocious divine light. "Human, I will beat the shit out of you. Monkey's revenge is never too late." The Little Monkey King smiled grimly. Tonight it will vent all the grievances it has suffered in the past. Huh! The little monkey king couldn't wait to take out the Xiuxian stick. Its big stick was already thirsty. The little monkey king came with great momentum and was extremely fast. It appeared in front of Hao Ren in less than half a minute. Hao Ren on the opposite side seemed to have been scared silly and stood there motionless. The little monkey king's smile became more and more ferocious and bloodthirsty. It waved the Xiuxian stick. Human, accept the whip of fate. The Xiuxian stick burst out with 33 stick shadows, smashing down fiercely. The Xiuxian stick was refined by the dragon turtle carrying the monument, and its power increased greatly. It has entered the threshold of 4th grade magical instrument. Hao Ren still stood there stupidly, as if he was so scared that he didn't know how to dodge. The eyes of the little monkey king burst into divine light, as if he had seen the wonderful scene of Hao Ren being knocked to the ground crying and begging. Then, a huge claw fell from the sky, suppressing the mountains and the world. The power of a claw seemed to destroy this small world. The 33 stick shadows triggered by the Xiuxian stick were not even qualified to resist, and were directly shattered. The claw broke the stick shadow and continued to press down with an irresistible force, suppressing the 3 mountains. Before the little monkey king could react to what was happening, it felt like it was hit by a huge force and its whole body fell down involuntarily. Bang! Smoke and dust rose. The earth shook. The little monkey king was pressed heavily to the ground by a claw. The little monkey king was knocked unconscious, and his head was buzzing. Who am I? Where am I? What happened just now? The little monkey king looked up blankly and looked at the owner of the claw. He saw a majestic and magnificent beast. The beast had a pair of magical green eyes, and its body was covered with purple and gold scales. It could repel water and avoid fire. The most terrifying thing was that the beast's cultivation was at the early stage of the golden elixir, a great beast at the golden elixir level. No wonder it could knock the little monkey king down with one claw. The little monkey king felt wronged and angry. He stretched out his claws and pointed at Hao Ren, and then at himself. Chiji, Chiji, Chiji! Hey, big beast, did you misunderstand me? I was looking for trouble with that hateful human. I didn't offend you. Roar! Boss! The beast roared with extraordinary power. The young man, the young monkey, was impetuous. You met my big brother, and not only did you not kowtow to him, but you actually wanted to hit him with a stick. Do you understand the rules of the rivers and lakes? Big brother? Little monkey king. Ooh, a confused face. It looked at the divine beast, then at Hao Ren, and was completely confused. So, big brother divine beast, what is the relationship between you and the damn human? As if he could hear the little monkey king's voice, Hao Ren smiled slightly and walked forward, and he said with a smile, Monkey, introduce me. Hao Ren pointed at the majestic divine beast, the purple golden with green pupils, my mount. Little monkey king? Shocked, unbelievable. Human, don't bully me for being uneducated. Although I am a monkey, I am not that easy to fool. The big brother divine beast is in the golden core realm, and he is awesome. Why would he give you a useless human as a mount? What? The beast boss has a strange hobby? He just likes to be ridden by men? Hao Ren smiled slightly and said calmly, Monkey, you don't understand. This is called personality charm. The little monkey king was furious. Damn it! It has been holding back for more than half a year, and finally became stronger from the ancient immortal palace ruins. It was planning to beat up the hateful humans and have a good time. As a result, it was pressed to the ground and rubbed again. It is intolerable, but the monkey can't tolerate it. The little monkey king was furious, and it struggled hard. The big claws of the green-eyed purple gold were like giant pillars that firmly pressed the little monkey king, and no matter how the little monkey king struggled, he couldn't get away. Roar! The green-eyed purple gold looked at Hao Ren and roared softly. Boss, how to deal with this young monkey? Hao Ren thought about it, smiled, and said generously, The monkey is ignorant. There is no need to bother with it. Just spare the monkey when you can. Just beat it for half an hour until it can't take care of itself. Little monkey king. Human, you are still so mean. Ah, it hurts. Stop beating. Chapter 75. Yun Family Development Guidelines. Under the iron fist education of the blue-eyed purple gold, the little monkey king screamed, Jiwa. Very miserable. Very miserable. Finally, Yun Zhaozhao, who came in a hurry, pleaded with Hao Ren, and Hao Ren let the little monkey king go. Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family, stepped forward and saluted Hao Ren respectfully. Senior. Hao Ren instantly entered the sage mode. He lowered his voice and spoke slowly in a low and majestic voice. What's the matter? Yun Genting was in awe when he heard it. With his current cultivation level at the Jindan realm, he couldn't see through Hao Ren's cultivation at all. At first glance, the senior only had the cultivation level of the initial stage of foundation building. Haha, how could it be possible? The senior must have deliberately concealed his cultivation level. Well look, what is that? A divine beast. A great divine beast at the Jindan realm. The senior just said that this great divine beast at the Jindan realm is his mount. Oh my god, the senior is so strong. A great divine beast at the Jindan realm is actually willing to be a mount for the senior. What kind of concept is this? Yun Genting felt that he was too conservative. The senior's cultivation level could never be the Jindan realm. It must be at least the nascent soul realm, and it might even be the spiritual Fen realm. Strong, 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 too strong. The senior is actually a great god at the spiritual Fen realm. Yun Genting's calves were trembling, and he felt a little unstable. Excited? Nervous? Drop? Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting mistook you for a divine realm cultivator, and his favorability towards you increased by plus 100,000. And the current favorability, 5 stars, life and death. Old Yun, your Dihua problem is getting worse and worse. May I ask how you can tell that I am a divine realm cultivator? I don't even know it myself. Yun Genting's eyes were full of apology, and he said embarrassedly, Senior, this time my Yun family was able to refine the Immortal Palace, all thanks to your guidance and help. Great kindness, my Yun family has no way to repay you. I specially prepared a gift for you, but the gift is too light, and it can't repay 1/10,000th of your kindness. Hey, old Yun, you are being polite. With our relationship, would I care about these? One gift can't express 1/10,000th of my gratitude. Why don't you just give me 10,000? Hao Ren's inner world is rich and wonderful, but his face is still calm, and the sage mode is turned to the maximum power. Hao Ren said lightly, No problem. Yun Genting's eyes lit up when he heard it. I understand. Senior means, the gift is small but the sentiment is great. No matter what you give, it is a token of the Yun family's heart, and the token of heart is enough. Senior is so considerate and gentle, I am so touched. Senior, thank you. Yun Genting was moved to tears. This mature and steady middle-aged handsome man, at this moment has tears in his eyes. So touching. Yun Genting wiped his tears and took out the gift he carefully prepared. 5 dragon pattern golden pill. This golden pill was originally a 7 dragon pattern golden pill. Later, when Yun Genting had an epiphany, he absorbed part of the power of the golden pill, and the 7 dragon patterns became 5 dragon patterns. What a good thing. Hao Ren's eyes widened instantly, and he almost drooled. Stay calm. Stay calm. I am a senior. I am a master. I must stay calm. Hao Ren used all his strength to barely maintain the sage mode. Not bad, Senior Hao Ren said lightly. Yun Genting was overjoyed. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for your likes. The little monkey king was standing aside and couldn't bear to watch it anymore. What the hell? Is it necessary to be so humble and so respectful to give gifts to people? Is the old Yunto broken? The little monkey king wanted to express his personal opinion, but suddenly, he felt that he was stared at by a sharp gaze. He looked up. Good guy. The green-eyed, purple gold was staring at him coldly. Young monkey, please pay attention to your words and deeds. If you disrespect my boss in front of me, the consequences will be serious. The little monkey king shrank his neck. Forget it. For the sake of the divine beast boss, I won't bother with the damn human today. After Yun Genting gave the gift, he began to report work to Hao Ren. Senior, Tianzhong and your pet little monkey king have refined the Immortal Palace together. Now the entire Immortal Palace is controlled by the Yun family. What should the Yun family do next? Little monkey king, old Yun, you are going too far. Who is the pet? You are the pet. Your whole family is a pet. Chi-ji. Little monkey king glared at Yun Genting. Yun Genting felt puzzled. Hey, pet, what's wrong with you? Did someone step on your tail? You dare to call me a pet? Where's my wuxiang stick? The little monkey king is going to go berserk. Yun Zhaozhao on the side comforted it. Xiaoling, don't lose your temper. Yun Zhaozhao's words were more effective than the threat of the green-eyed purple gold hound. Little monkey king immediately stopped. It scratched its monkey butt and put away the wuxiang stick. Forget it, old Yun. I won't bother with you. Hao Ren took a look at the wuxiang stick and sneered in his heart. Dead monkey, you occupied my stick and still don't want to return it. Haha, it's okay if you don't return it. I will settle the principal and interest at that time. Monkey, don't cry. After a little episode, Yun Genting looked at Hao Ren eagerly again, hoping to give him some guidance on the subsequent development of the Yun family. Hao Ren has no guidance. As a time traveler, he hasn't practiced it himself. How can he guide the future development of a family? However, looking at Yun Zhenting's expectant and watery eyes, Hao Ren felt that he would be very sorry for old Yun if he didn't say something. Otherwise, give some advice? What advice should I give? Hao Ren thought about it. As a hidden cultivator, he believed that making a fortune in silence was the right answer. Now that the Yun family has refined the immortal palace, it is best to practice well behind closed doors, keep a low profile, be quiet, and live in seclusion. The ancient immortal palace is a great treasure. If it is targeted by a powerful force, when they come to the door, the Yun family will not know how they died. Hao Ren made up his mind. He was going to persuade the Yun family. Lie! Just as he was about to speak, Hao Ren suddenly realized that something was wrong. As a senior master, it was too shameless to persuade others to lie. No, change the method. Hao Ren maintained the sage mode, picked up a branch and wrote and drew on the ground. The iron hook and silver strokes, the pen moved like a dragon. Soon, a powerful big word was also finished. That's right, it's coward. Lie in the immortal palace, keep a low profile, be cowardly, don't cause trouble, don't get into trouble, and develop quietly. Hao Ren was very satisfied with his calligraphy. He looked up at Yun Zhenting. Old Yun, how about it? My handwriting is good, right? Yun Zhenting's eyes lit up and he was very excited. He slapped his thigh and jumped up, his spirit entering a state of extreme excitement. Oh, Senior, I understand what you mean. These 2 words are well written, so well written. Chapter 76. From the heart. Hao Ren smiled. He just liked dehuajing like Yun Zhenting. When he flatters, he is serious and gives people a 100% satisfaction. Hey! That's not right. Old Yun, you can't pass elementary school arithmetic. I clearly only wrote 1 word. When did it become 2 words? Over there, Yun Zhenting's excited voice came. From the heart. Senior, you wrote so well. From the heart. These 2 words are full of philosophy, very meaningful, and point directly to my heart. Hao Ren. What the hell? I clearly wrote a word cowardly. Who wrote from the heart? Wait. Hao Ren looked carefully at the words on the ground. Look to the left. Look to the right. Well, the word he wrote is a little bit separated from the top and bottom. At first glance, it is indeed 2 words. Follow your heart. Oh my, this is a misunderstanding. Hao Ren looked at Yun Zhenting, thinking about how to explain it clearly. However, he found that Yun Zhenting was extremely excited and had no chance to explain at all. Yun Zhenting said excitedly, Senior, I understand what you mean. You want me to follow my heart, right? I understand. My biggest ideal in life is to develop and expand the Yun family, and it would be best if I could develop the Yun family into a powerful sect. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Senior wants me to save the tedious steps and directly turn the Yun family into a powerful sect in 1 step. I understand. After I go back, I will immediately organize a meeting of immortals, recruit disciples, and develop the Yun family into a real sect. Hao Ren. Oh, old Yun, calm down. You are making trouble. It's very dangerous for you to make trouble in such a big way. Hao Ren wanted to persuade him, but Yun Zhenting stood up excitedly and bowed deeply to Hao Ren. Senior, I will go back and prepare for the Immortal Gate Conference. I will issue a ferry order to let everyone in the 100,000-mile radius know about this grand event. Thank you for your advice. After that, Yun Zhenting left excitedly. Hao Ren? Nima? At this time, a status message suddenly popped up in Hao Ren's mind. Ding, your friend Yun Zhenting is expressing his feelings. Senior is so good. With his help, my Yun family will prosper in the near future. However, holding the Immortal Gate Conference will be too ostentatious and dangerous. No, don't worry. With the protection of Senior, no one dares to offend my Yun family. Hao Ren, old Yun, it's good to be confident, but please don't be blindly confident. I protect your Yun family? Stop it. I can't even protect myself. Once the Xianmen Conference begins, the Yun family will surely die. A few young foundation-building cultivators, guarding such a huge treasure of the ancient Xianmen, dare to advertise it and hold the Xianmen Conference. Isn't this announcing to the world? Dear demon cultivators, all righteous masters, don't miss me if you pass by. Come and invade me. I'm a big piece of fat meat. Don't fight me if you don't. It's over. It's over. The Yun family will surely die. Hao Ren looked at Yun Zhaozhao. He wanted this 19-year-old beautiful girl cultivator to go back and persuade old Yun. Don't be so impulsive. This is not the way to seek death. Yun Zhaozhao smiled sweetly. Thank you, Senior. I will also go back to help prepare for the matters of the Xianmen Conference. Goodbye, Senior. After that, Yun Zhaozhao left with the little monkey king. Gone. Gone. Damn it. Hao Ren was depressed. What the hell is this? The Yun family is really finished this time. Hao Ren felt guilty, but he didn't have any good solution. Yun Zhenting, the Dihua Jing, didn't know how strong Hao Ren was and thought that Hao Ren was a great god in the divine realm. With the protection of a great god in the divine realm, Yun Zhenting was very brave. The Xianmen conference was set, irreversible. Alas! Hao Ren sighed for a while. He sorted out his mood and took out the 5 dragon pattern golden pill that Yun Zhenting gave him from his arms. Item name, Monk Golden Pill. Rank, Detailed Introduction. Originally a 7 dragon pattern golden pill, Yun Zhenting absorbed part of the original power and fell into a 5 dragon pattern golden pill. The golden pill contains powerful cultivation, which can be refined into a fake pill through secret methods. What is a fake pill? Hao Ren was puzzled. Soon the system gave the answer. The fake pill is to implant the golden pill of other monks into the Dantian, which can allow the host to temporarily possess the strength of the golden pill realm. Since the external fake pill is not the host's real cultivation, each use will consume the original power of the golden pill. Once the original power of the golden pill is exhausted, this golden pill will be completely useless. Hao Ren thought about it and quickly made a decision. System, use the secret method to refine this golden pill into my external fake pill. The strength of the golden pill realm makes people drool. Hao Ren decided to refine this 5 dragon pattern golden pill into an external fake pill. Ding! Operation failed. System-friendly reminder, 100,000 low-grade spirit stones are required as a handling fee to perform the secret method. What a profiteer! Hao Ren's eyes widened, super dissatisfied. Ding! If the host is unwilling to pay the handling fee, this system can provide a second change. The host leaves the cave, goes down the mountain and makes 1,000 friends. No need, 100,000 low-grade spirit stones, right? I'll pay! Without waiting for the system to finish beeping, Hao Ren waved his hand and interrupted it directly. It is impossible to go down the mountain, and it is impossible to go down the mountain in this life. Compared with going down the mountain to make friends, Hao Ren would rather choose to pay 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. Ding! Ding! System-friendly reminder, please consider carefully. 100,000 low-grade spirit stones is a huge sum of money. The host cannot have so many spirit stones. The most important thing is that it is easy to go down the mountain to make friends. It is simple, economical, and affordable. Hao Ren sneered and interrupted the system coldly. System, don't try to disturb my Tao heart. As an excellent cultivator, it is impossible for me to go down the mountain, and it is impossible for me to go down the mountain in this life. While speaking, Hao Ren gave an order to Xiao Longnu, who was standing beside him. Xiao Longnu, go to the storage room and move the spirit stones out. Xiao Longnu nodded obediently, and she went deep into the cave to move the spirit stones. Since the last battle between Shengfeng's sect and Dragon King Zhen Jibing, all kinds of express deliveries were left on the battlefield. After careful collection by experienced courier Xiao Longenvi, Hao Ren harvested a large number of low-grade spirit stones, and now is the time to use them. Not long after, Xiao Longvi brought a large number of low-grade spirit stones, as many as 100,000. Hao Ren laughed. System, 100,000 low-grade spirit stones are here. Let's get started. Ding, 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 ding. Beep, beep. Hehe, the system was so excited that it spoke foreign languages again. What an excited and immature system. Ding, 5 dragon pattern golden pill implantation begins. Estimated time 99999 hours. Chapter 77. The green sword fairy is coming. What the hell? System, your 9999 hours is too much. Hao Ren complained to the system in his heart. There are 24 hours in a day, and 9999 or 99 hours will take more than 400 days. Too much. It's really too much. Ding! Friendly reminder from the system. As a mature man, the host should not be so excited and should be steady. Hao Ren's system, let me be honest, are you retaliating against me? Ding! As a mature system, a steady system, a system that is free from vulgarity, this system will never admit to retaliating against the host. Hao Ren, so you still retaliated, but you just didn't admit it. System, you are so mean. Ding. Friendly reminder from the system. If you think the waiting time is too long, the host can go down the mountain to make friends with monks. For every additional friend the host adds, the waiting time will be reduced accordingly. Well, that's a really good idea. Bullshit. Hao Ren sneered and refused. I don't want to go down the mountain. Going down the mountain, it's impossible for me to go down the mountain in this life. System, don't try to disturb my Tao heart. My Tao heart is as calm as a gourd, and I will never go down the mountain. It's just 999999 hours, I'll wait. Ding, beep, 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 beep. The system seemed to be angry and broken again. Heh. Hao Ren smiled contentedly. He sat cross-legged beside Tianyi Shengshui and began his daily practice. In the past few months, Hao Ren has been practicing diligently every day, but his cultivation speed is average, and he is still far from the mid-stage of foundation building. This shouldn't be the case. He shared Wang Tenglong's innate thunder seed luck and possessed the super-excellent innate thunder spirit root. Logically, his cultivation speed should be very fast. Hao Ren suspected that it might be a problem with the technique. Now, Hao Ren is still practicing the Haoren Zhengqi Jue. This basic technique for cultivating immortals is moderate and peaceful, and it is not easy to go astray, and the achievement is also very limited. Normally, the Haoren Zhengqi Jue can only be practiced to the great perfection of Qi training realm, and it is difficult to build a foundation. As for the practice after the foundation is built, it is even more difficult. Otherwise, change a technique? Hao Ren considered in his mind. He now has a lot of techniques, both righteous techniques and magic techniques. These techniques were all collected by the senior courier Xiaolongnu when she collected the courier. There are more than 100 kinds in total. The most powerful technique is the daily flying technique found in the storage bag of Wang Shanhe, the former head of Shengfeng sect. The characteristics of the daily flying technique: high efficiency of cultivation, fast growth of cultivation, flying once a day, so cool. However, the daily flying technique has a biggest limitation, which is that it must be practiced by wind spiritual roots. Hao Ren does not have wind spiritual roots and cannot practice it. In addition, other techniques are not suitable. Either they are too weak, Hao Ren does not like them, or they are very strong but require special spiritual roots Hao Ren is not qualified to practice. There are so many techniques, but there is no technique suitable for thunder spiritual roots. Hao Ren is very depressed and melancholy. There is no way, he can only make do with Haoren Zhengqi first. At least he will not go astray. Hao Ren comforted himself in his heart. As a cowardly cultivator, he does not have any powerful external enemies now, so he can practice slowly. Before this thought was finished, several status messages suddenly popped up. Ding! Your enemy Zhen Jibing wakes up from coma. Ding! Your enemy Zhen Jibing uses secret methods to ask for help from overseas teachers. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The overseas Dark Sword School Yuanjing Elder Green Sword Immortal has hatred towards you. Hatred value +100,000. Hatred degree 5 stars. Unending. Ding! Your enemy, Green Sword Immortal, is cursing you. What a Hao Ren! How dare you snatch my apprentice's little sister? I hate this kind of wearing a hat behavior the most. I will never reconcile with you. Ding! Your enemy, Green Sword Immortal, is preparing to set off and rush over from overseas to kill you. Ding! System-friendly reminder. In a month, Green Sword Immortal will arrive. The host can eat whatever he wants and drink whatever he wants. Please cherish the present. Damn it, Hao Ren is too tired to complain. What the hell? He had just said that he had no powerful enemies, and a powerful enemy suddenly appeared. Ridiculously powerful. A Yuanying cultivator. A being of that level, just stretching out a little finger, could crush him like an ant. So terrifying. Hao Ren gnashed his teeth. Damn Zhen Jibing, I'll kill you! As he said that, he stopped practicing and took out the curse book and cast a long-range curse on Zhen Jibing. Drop! Congratulations to the host. You have successfully cursed Zhen. Drop! Your enemy Zhen Jibing has been invaded by the inner demon. His heart is unstable. He vomits 3 liters of blood and falls into a coma state. Hao Ren had just finished cursing, and his mind seemed to explode, and all kinds of messy sounds rang out one after another. Little brat, what are you doing? You said you wouldn't curse. Hey, you, are you polite? Call me little brat, call me daddy. Dad, please give us a reasonable explanation. Why are you cursing again? Dad, try not to make a move if you can. Ugh, conquer people with virtue. Dad, we must conquer people with virtue. Cursing is too discordant. Not good, not good. Hao Ren's mind was noisy. All the sounds of the 72 Chaos True Devils chirping. It felt like falling into a duck nest with a group of ducks surrounding you and shouting non-stop. It was unbearable. Shut up! Hao Ren roared in his heart. The 72 Chaos True Devils immediately shut up. These guys are all very obedient now. Because Hao Ren can curse, cursing has backlash power. Backlash power will kill them. It hurts to die. The 72 Chaos True Devils are afraid of pain and don't want to die, so they are now godsons and call Hao Ren Dad in unison. What? It's embarrassing for the 72 Chaos True Demons who are so powerful in the void to call a young foundation-building cultivator Dad? Ha. For the sake of living, it's not embarrassing. Hao Ren was in a bad mood. he asked in his heart. You guys, is there any way to help me kill a nascent soul cultivator? Haha, little brat. Dad, this kind of thing is too easy. In my eyes, a nascent soul cultivator is just a small snack. I can eat 100 of them in one bite. Okay, then go. Hey, go where to? Go and help me kill that nascent soul cultivator. That. There are still some technical difficulties that need to be overcome. Well, I'm staying in the true demon stone now. But don't worry, just wait for a year. After a year, when my demon fetus matures, I will take over your body and kill your soul. Then I can go out and help you kill that nascent soul cultivator. Hey, is there something wrong? Chapter 78. The cultivator surnamed Wang next door. Idiot, how can you tell the truth? Shut up. Dear father, please don't believe that idiot. What he said is not true. We will never take over your body. Is it the key point whether to seize the body or not? The key point is that the demon fetus will hatch in a year. Father, please don't believe their nonsense. I guarantee with my personality, I guarantee with my magic character that our demon fetus will take 3 years to hatch. Daddy, it really takes 3 years to hatch the demon fetus. Okay, 2 years. 2 years will be fine. 1.5 years, at least 1.5 years, no less. The 72 chaos demons whined, and Hao Ren was too lazy to pay attention to them. The demon fetus needs a year to hatch. After hatching, the 72 chaos demons will take over the body. Haha, that's easy. Before the expiration of each year, use Curse Backlash to kill them all. Hao Ren opened the enemy column in his mind and found Green Sword Fairy. Green Sword Fairy, Green Sword Fairy. This color, this name is a bit sad. Hao Ren began to check the personal details of Green Sword Fairy. Name, Green Sword Immortal. Age, 666 years old. Identity, Elder of the Dark Sword Sect. Level of Taoism, Earliest Companion, Golden Lotus Fairy. Detailed introduction. Real name unknown. Nickname Green Sword Immortal by people in the martial arts world. Nickname origin. Green Sword Immortal himself has no offspring. His Taoist wife, Golden Lotus Fairy, has 9 sons, and there is a cultivator named Wang, living on each of the 9 hills next door. You taste it carefully. Degree of hatred, 5 stars, fighting to the death. After Hao Ren finished reading the detailed introduction of Green Sword Immortal, a line of words unconsciously emerged in his mind. The wife gave birth to 9 sons, each with a different father. This Green Sword Immortal is a blessed man. 9 neighboring Wangs serve him. How can this blessing be small? No wonder. Green Sword Immortal was so excited when he heard that Zhen Jibing's junior sister was robbed. I feel the pain. The pain is so deep. For some reason, Hao Ren actually began to sympathize with the Green Sword Immortal. Bullshit! He would never sympathize with his enemies. As a god cultivator, there are only 3 kinds of people in Hao Ren's worldview. Friends, strangers, and dead people. Enemies? No, there are no enemies, only dead people. Hao Ren took out the curse book and prepared to open the business. Dad, don't be impulsive. Dear father, calm down. Please calm down. Daddy Yamite. Hao Ren ignored the chirping of the 72 Chaos True Demons and began to curse. Green Sword Immortal. Birth date. Soon Hao Ren completed the first curse. Bang, bang, bang. There was a burst of explosions in his dantian. A full 24 True Demon black lines exploded. This wave of backlash power killed 24 Chaos True Demons. Abnormal. Hao Ren secretly smacked his lips. His strength was too weak, only at the early stage of foundation building. And the object he wanted to curse was too strong. Green Sword Immortal was the nascent soul ancestor. The gap between the 2 sides was too big, and the backlash force was particularly strong. The Chaos True Demons quarreled. They cursed in Hao Ren's mind. Dad, little bastard, you are too much. Everyone, don't stop me. I'm going to kill this little bastard. Little bastard, put down the butcher knife, become a demon on the spot. Please don't be stubborn anymore. Hao Ren ignored them and continued to use the curse book. Green Sword Immortal, birth date. Soon, Hao Ren completed the second curse. Bang, bang, bang. There was another explosion in his dantian, and another 24 Chaos True Demons were killed. Dad, I'm going to die. Dad, I'm your little darling. Don't kill me. Daddy, Yamate, continued to use the curse book. Green Sword Immortal, birth date. The third curse is complete. The whole world is peaceful. The 72 Chaos Demons are annihilated. This feeling is so good. Although he lost 72 godsons, Hao Ren didn't feel bad at all. Anyway, they will grow again in a month. This kind of leak can be cut at will. At this time, a series of system prompts sounded in Hao Ren's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host. Your first curse is successful. Your enemy Green Sword Immortal accidentally ran into Golden Lotus Fairy and Wang Monk on the next hill discussing life, and was so angry that he vomited 3 liters of blood. Your enemy, Green Sword Immortal, clashed with Wang Monk on the next hill. Wang Monk, Golden Lotus Fairy, and Wang No. 1 besieged Green Sword Immortal. Ding. Special reminder, Wang No. 1 is the eldest son of Golden Lotus Fairy, and theoretically also the eldest son of Green Sword Fairy. But his surname is Wang. Taste it carefully. Drop. Your enemy, Green Sword Fairy, was besieged by Wang's surnamed monk, Golden Lotus Fairy, and Wang No. 1 on the next hill and was slightly injured. Hao Ren. This Green Sword Fairy is worthy of the name. Drop. Congratulations to the host, your second curse is successful. Drop. Your enemy, Green Sword Fairy, drank the healing soup brewed by Golden Lotus Fairy, and his injuries worsened. Hao Ren. The plot is getting more and more water margin. Drop. Congratulations to the host, your third curse is successful. Drop. Your enemy, the Green Sword Immortal, is chasing after the Golden Lotus Fairy. The monks surnamed Wang on the next hill. The monks surnamed Wang on the next hill, and the monks surnamed Wang on the next hill. A total of 9 people came to persuade them to make peace. Drop. Your enemy, the Green Sword Immortal, was forced to conquer others with the virtue by the 9 monks surnamed Wang. Your enemy, the Green Sword Immortal, was influenced by the 9 monks surnamed Wang and chose to forgive the Golden Lotus Fairy. Drop. Your enemy, the Green Sword Immortal, vomited 27 liters of blood. Your Immortal was more seriously injured, from minor injuries to serious injuries. Drop. Because your enemy, the Green Sword Immortal, is in a serious state, his travel speed has slowed down significantly, and he is expected to arrive in your area in a year. Ha! Happy! The curse book is really great and never disappoints. Hao Ren's face was full of smiles. Looking at the system information, he seemed to be watching a water margin drama. Wonderful. Too damn wonderful. The 9 Wang monks united to conquer people with virtue, and the Green Sword Immortal vomited 27 liters of blood. This plot, romance movies dare not shoot like this, and action movies dare not shoot like this. Haha. This is perfect. The Green Sword Immortal will not come until a year later. Hao Ren has an extra year to prepare. Chapter 79, Flying Swords Spread the World. Yun family. In the Immortal Mansion. A series of golden lights, soaring into the sky, like a sky full of stars, flying in all directions. The Flying Sword sends a letter to announce to the world that the Immortal Gate Conference will start in April. Yun Qianzhong looked at the streams of light passing through the sky, his expression slightly solemn, and he asked Yun Zhenting beside him, "Master, if we do this, will it be too ostentatious?" Yun Zhenting was calm and relaxed and laughed. "Hey, not ostentatious, not at all. All this is what the seniors meant." "Oh." Yun Qianzhong nodded, and all the worries on his face disappeared, replaced by incomparable confidence. Since it is the arrangement of the seniors, it must be foolproof. Under the influence of Yun Zhenting, Yun family cultivators have a tendency to all become D. As long as the seniors say it, it must be correct. As long as the seniors do it, it must be righteous. Long live the seniors. The little Monkey King on the side rolled his eyes. Hey, are you guys mistaken? Is that human worthy of your trust?" The little Monkey King felt that Yun Zhenting and Yun Zhong must be broken, and they actually trusted that human so much. Too stupid. That human is despicable, cunning and treacherous, and is not worthy of trust at all. The little Monkey King barked at Yun Qianzhong, trying to reveal the true fate. Qianzhong couldn't understand what the little Monkey King was barking. At this time, Yun Zhaozhao came forward to translate for everyone. Xiaoling said that the senior has a bad character and is not trustworthy. Xiaoling, don't talk nonsense. The senior is a very good person. Although his mount bullied you, it was because you were too naughty. Although Yun Zhaozhao liked the little Monkey King very much, she still stood firmly on Hao Ren's side. Yun Tianzhong also spoke up. "Xiaoling, do you have any misunderstandings about the senior?" "Misunderstandings?" The little Monkey King was furious when he thought of that human. He jumped up, waving his monkey paws excitedly, and yelled "Chi-chi-chi" angrily. "You are all too naive. You were all deceived by that human." Yun Zhenting couldn't stand it anymore. As a Millennium Diwa spirit and Hao Ren's #1 little fan, Yun Zhenting would never allow anyone to slander the senior in front of him. Little Monkey King. Yun Zhenting roared, and the aura of the Jindan realm was fully activated. The powerful pressure, like a tsunami, swept over the little Monkey King. The little Monkey King was directly suppressed. The monkey was suppressed to the ground by this kind of real pressure, unable to move. Yun Zhenting's cold and angry voice rang out. "Little Monkey King, although you are the pet of the senior, And although the senior dotes on you, you cannot casually ruin the senior's reputation behind his back like this. As a pet, you must abide by the duties of a pet. Damn it, the little Monkey King was really furious. You are the pet, your whole family is a pet. I have said countless times that I have nothing to do with that human. Fuck, so angry. In the distance, a forest. The young Prince Wang Dong of the Medicine King's mansion is on his way. As a hero of the younger generation, the young Prince Wang Dong has been having a miserable time recently. He represented the Medicine King's mansion to make a deal with the Shengfeng sect, but was besieged by the 5 great demon sects. He was seriously injured, and the extremely important treasure, Tian Yisheng water, was lost. Later, he was rescued by Yun Zhaozhao of the Yun family. His love brain broke out and he fell hopelessly in love with Yun Zhaozhao. For Yun Zhaozhao, the young Prince Wang Dong entered the ancient immortal mansion ruins and fought with the monsters and puppets in the immortal mansion ruins countless times, and his injuries became more and more serious. In the end, the young Prince Wang Dong's realm fell, and he temporarily changed from the Golden Elixir realm to the Foundation Building realm. Even so, he continued to pass on his skills to Yun Zhaozhao, which was simply ignoring life and death. Under the various suicidal actions of the young Prince Wang Dong, he successfully made himself lamp-driving and oil-exhausted. Now, the young Prince Wang Dong can't even fly the sword. He can only trek step by step in the mountains and forests. Bang! The young Prince Wang Dong was exhausted and fell to the ground. He felt dizzy and was about to faint. At this moment, several figures came quickly. In a blink of an eye, the figure came to the side of the young Prince Wang Dong. These people wore uniform monk's clothes, and a Medicine King cauldron was embroidered with gold and silver threads on the left chest, which was the symbol of the Medicine King Mansion. Medicine King Mansion is coming! Little Prince! The leading monk was very anxious and distressed when he saw the little Prince Wang Dong lying on the ground. He took 2 steps at a time and quickly came to Wang Dong and hugged him. Little Prince, what's wrong with you? Wang Dong opened his eyes and said weakly, Take me back to the Medicine King's mansion. The leading monk had a solemn expression and a face full of heartache. He was ready to take Wang Dong away. Before leaving, the leading monk said something hatefully. Damn it, they stole Tian Yisheng water and Shenian pill from our Medicine King mansion, and also injured our little prince. Our Medicine King mansion will definitely come back for revenge. No, no revenge. Suddenly, Wang Dong said weakly, No revenge. The leading monk was a little confused. Little Prince, what did you say? This land is a beautiful place. I fell in love here. The leading monk, Don't worry, little Prince. Our Medicine King mansion has pills for treating brain diseases. We will definitely cure you. The little prince's head was broken. Yes, that's right, it must be like this. The leading monk was full of worries in his heart. He took Wang Dong and left quickly. The Grand Master of Yuantong Divine Religion, Huijiao Zhenren. The Grand Master of Zhongtong Divine Religion, Lai Meilanju. The Grand Master of the Weitong sect, Zhou Baishi. The Grand Master of the Yunda sect, Tengfei Laozu. The 4 evil cult leaders sat opposite each other. This was already their 312th meeting. The topic of this meeting was not to discuss how to deal with the Dragon King Zhen Jibing, but to discuss the recent Xianmen Conference. The Yun family convened the Xianmen Conference and widely distributed flying swords to send letters. The cultivators within a radius of 100,000 miles received the news, and the 4 evil cult leaders were no exception. Huijiao Zhenren sat in the main seat and spoke first. What do you think of this matter? Lai Meilanju answered immediately. After my careful research, considering it comprehensively, the chopped pepper rabbit head is actually more delicious than the spicy rabbit head. Huijiao Zhenren, Chapter 80. The average Yuanying realm, Huijiao Zhenren endured and finally resisted the urge to beat someone. He gritted his teeth and said in a deep voice, Master Lai, please respect yourself. We are discussing business now, not which rabbit head is delicious. Lai Meilanzu was a little unconvinced and muttered in a low voice. But I really think the chopped pepper rabbit head is more delicious. Damn it, I can't stand it. Where is my 30-meter murderous sword? Take it out. I'm going to draw my sword and chop people. Zhou Baishi and Tengfei Patriarch on the side saw that the situation was not good and hurried forward to persuade them to stop fighting. Tengfei Patriarch said, Okay, we are all family. Stop making trouble. Zhou Baishi said, Yes, let's talk about business first. To be honest, I have received reliable news about the Xianmen Conference. Hearing Zhou Baishi say reliable news, everyone immediately became interested, and Huijiao Zhenren didn't care about chopping Lai Mei Lanju with his sword. He stared at Zhou Baishi with wide eyes. Among the 4 cult leaders, Zhou Baishi is well informed. He always has all kinds of strange ways to find out all kinds of reliable news. How reliable is Zhou Baishi's reliable news? It can only be summarized in one word: damn! Zhou Baishi found that everyone's attention was focused on him. He smiled smugly and began his story. First of all, the Shanfu ruins that came out this time were inherited from an extremely ancient, extremely powerful, and extremely mysterious immortal cultivation sect, the Eastern Sword Sect. To talk about how awesome the Eastern Sword Sect is, listen to their sect slogan: "The sun rises in the east, and only I am invincible." Isn't it awesome? Isn't it awesome? The Eastern Sword Sect did not decline later, nor was it destroyed by the enemy. They collectively ascended. All the sects, big and small, old and young, ascended in a group. Isn't it awesome? Think about it, the Immortal Palace ruins left behind by such a powerful sect. How terrifying is the background? The Yun family, which inherited the Immortal Palace ruins, is also a big shot. According to reliable information, the Yun family came from the ancient Forbidden Land Yunmengzi. The average family member is at the nascent soul realm level, and the head of the family, Zhen Ting Old Immortal, has even reached the Divine Division realm. Oh, by the way, according to reliable information, there is a big backer behind the Yun family. That senior is extremely mysterious. No one knows his origins and details. It is conservatively estimated that he is a fusion realm ancestor or even a tribulation period ancestor. Wow! Awesome! After listening to Zhou Baishi's reliable information, the huge conference room fell into silence. Master Huijiao's face was extremely ugly. Damn! The other party is too awesome. In front of the other party, they, the cult leaders, are not even ants. Master Huijiao thought of an even more terrifying problem. How can we allow others to sleep soundly beside our bed? What if those masters of masters of masters are not happy with them and come to kill them? They won't even have room to resist. No! Emergency measures must be taken. Huijiao Zhenren's eyes flashed, and he made up his mind in an instant. Come on, I'm going to fight. Open the treasure house of our Yuantong divine religion and select the most precious gifts to give to the Yun family. I don't believe it. I can't beat you, but I can't lick you to my heart's content. Hearing what Huijiao Zhenren said, the other 3 cult leaders opened up their minds. Yes, we can go to lick the Yun family. Prepare gifts. Prepare heavy gifts. Prepare the heaviest gifts to lick the Yun family. The next day, the Yun family received 4 heavy gifts at the same time. In order to express their sincerity, Huijiao Zhenren and other cult leaders beat gongs and drums along the way to announce it to the world. Everyone, watch carefully. We are going to kneel and lick the Yun family. The nearby Immortal Cultivation forces also received the news of the Yun family's Immortal Gate Conference. They were originally waiting and watching, but they were all alarmed. Damn, this is incredible. The Yun family is so powerful that even the 4 great demon sects have been conquered by the Yun family. Huijiao Zhenren and others believed Zhou Baishi's reliable news. They unconsciously added fuel to the flames and declared the power of the Yun family to the surrounding Immortal Cultivation forces. The Yun family members are all in the nascent soul realm. Isn't it awesome? The head of the Yun family, Zhenting Laoshan, is the God Transformation Ancestor. Isn't it awesome? The Yun family's backer, the mysterious predecessor, is a land immortal in the Mahayana realm. Isn't it awesome? What? I heard that the mysterious predecessor was the Tribulation Realm Ancestor 2 days ago. How did he suddenly become a land immortal in the Mahayana realm? Humph! Stupid. You said it yourself, that was 2 days ago. 2 days have passed, and the mysterious predecessor has made a further step, breaking through the bottleneck and promoted to the Mahayana realm. Isn't it very reasonable? In short, this matter caused a sensation, and the area within a radius of tens of thousands of miles was shaken. Not only the immortal forces, but even ordinary people in the mortal dynasty have heard of the name of the Yun family. Some mortals have the intention of seeking immortals and asking for the way, and they set out one after another and rush to the Immortal Palace ruins. Liu Shuer, are you going to look for immortals too? Yes! I want to find the immortals. I want to learn powerful Taoism. I want to defeat this foolish court and give the people of the world a bright and clear world. A handsome young man with his blood boiling raised his arms and shouted. Passion soared, blood burned. Several young people around were infected by the words of Liu Shuer, and they raised their arms and shouted. Defeat the foolish court and give the people of the world a bright and clear world. Just as these passionate young people were excited, several court officers and soldiers rushed up. The leading officer and soldier laughed grimly. "You little brats, you shouted rebellion in front of me. You are so arrogant. It just so happens that this month's performance is not enough, so I'll use the heads of you little rebels to make up for it. Come on, chop them up!" Swish! The long sword was unsheathed, and the cold light flashed. An officer standing in the back drew out his waist sword, but he was probably too excited, and his hand slipped, and the waist sword deviated from the direction and stabbed into the lower abdomen of the leading officer. Blood splattered everywhere. The leading officer turned his head in disbelief. You. He fell to the ground before he finished speaking. When he fell to the ground, the long sword on his waist hit the stone and flew up. Puff! The long sword hit the throat of an officer who was in pain, and the long sword in his hand swung wildly, chopping down several officers and soldiers around him. Swish! Swish! Puff! 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 After a series of coincidences, 5 or 6 officers and soldiers all fell to the ground and died. They died inexplicably. Xiuxian looked at the corpses on the ground with a calm look in his eyes. He was no longer surprised. Since he was a child, this kind of strange thing has happened every day. Forget it. Forget it. Let's go find the immortal. Chapter 81. A wave of Jindan little fans Yun family. Outside the immortal mansion, rows of mortals knelt outside the mountain gate in unison. The scene was extremely spectacular, with more than 1,000 people. What are these people doing? Worshipping the mountain gate. These mortals all want to join the immortal mansion and become a cultivator. Recently, the Yun family has been very popular. Not only are there countless mortals who want to join the Yun family, but there are also many casual cultivators who want to join the Yun family. Junior Zhuzhai, at the 8th level of Qi refining, is willing to join the Yun family and serve the Yun family until death. Junior Zhou Zhouzi, at the initial stage of foundation building, is willing to join the Yun family and serve the Yun family until death. I am Qidian, at the initial stage of golden core, and am willing to join the Yun family. The cultivators willing to join the Yun family include not only cultivators at the Qi refining and foundation building stages, but also cultivators at the golden core stage. Exaggerated. Outrageous. This scared everyone in the Yun family. In the entire Yun family, there is only one golden core cultivator, the head of the family, Yun Zhenting. Yun Zhenting himself had just broken through to the golden core stage not long ago. With the strength of the Yun family, it is not enough to recruit golden core cultivators. Then, Yun Zhenting decisively recruited more than a dozen golden core cultivators, including Qi Dian. It would be a waste not to recruit. Since these golden core cultivators came to the door on their own initiative, the Yun family had no reason to let them go. As for whether absorbing so many golden core cultivators would shake the Yun family's dominance over the immortal mansion, Yun Zhenting said there was no need to worry. Our Yun family has the protection of our seniors. What are we afraid of? Yun Zhenting's super confident attitude shocked all the Jindan cultivators. Could it be that the mysterious senior behind the Yun family really has profound cultivation and can dominate the heavens? With this doubt, the Jindan cultivators led by Qi Dian asked about the mysterious senior in the immortal mansion. Wow, you don't know until you ask, and you'll be shocked when you ask. Yun Qiankong said, I'm unlucky. I always encounter life and death crises inexplicably. Every time I encounter a life and death crisis, the mysterious senior always helps me through the difficulties in secret, and he also helps me improve my cultivation in secret. Hey, don't disbelieve it. The senior can really help people improve their cultivation. He has helped our family master enter the enlightenment state several times. If you don't believe it, ask our family master. Yun Zhenting said, What's enlightenment? Do you know how this immortal mansion came about? The senior used his Tongshuan cultivation to blast open an entire mountaintop. He couldn't bear to see our Yun family wandering and suffering, so he deliberately gave this fairy palace to our Yun family. Yun Tianzhong said, With my personal strength, I am not enough to pass the 9-layer trial tower. The senior sent his pet to help me. Xiaoling, come here quickly. Detailed introduction. Qi Dian was originally a casual cultivator. He recently joined the Yun family and became a glorious foreign elder. Because of the influence of Yun Zhenting and others, he has developed an infinite admiration for you. Favorability 4 stars. Hao Ren was actually influenced by Yun Zhenting, and he also became a Dihua and became Hao Ren's little fan. Outrageous! It's outrageous! Hao Ren looked at the attribute panels of several people in a row. The situation was roughly the same as Qi Dian. They were all casual cultivators who had recently joined the Yun family. Under the influence of Yun Zhenting, they became Hao Ren's little fans. Yun Zhenting, the patriarch of the Yun family, is a millennial Dihua essence. His Dihua skills are getting stronger and stronger. He can not only Dihua himself but also those around him. Wow! Awesome! Hao Ren was sighing in his heart when suddenly, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Bing! Beep beep! Congratulations, host. You have successfully made a friend Qidian in the Jindan realm, and your favorability has reached 4 stars. The fusion time of 5 Dragon Pattern Golden Pill is 400 hours. Well, not bad. Hao Ren was overjoyed. He checked the fusion progress of the 5 Dragon Pattern Golden Pill and found that it had indeed been reduced by 400 hours. Wow! System, you are quite reliable this time. Thumbs up for you. By the way, System, you seem very unhappy and even spoke a paragraph of foreign language. Ding, beep, beep. Friendly reminder from the system. There is no future for the host to hide in the cave all the time. Although the host can occasionally make some friends, these are accidental events and have no future. Haha, the resentment is so deep. Hao Ren can clearly sense the resentment from the system, but he doesn't care. System, don't try to trick me into going down the mountain. I will never go down the mountain, heh? Drip, drop, drop, beep, beep, beep. Host, you are too cowardly. Heh. What's wrong with cowardly? Cowardly is the kingly way. System, don't talk nonsense here. I have made friends with more than a dozen Jindan monks this time. Hurry up, reduce the time for Jindan fusion. After some pull, although the system was very unhappy, it still had to reduce the fusion time of 5 Dragon Pattern Jindan, a total of more than 5,000 hours. In this way, there are only more than 4,000 hours left before the successful fusion of 5 Dragon Pattern Jindan. The future is promising. Hao Ren expressed his great anticipation. When the 5 Dragon Pattern Golden Pill was successfully integrated, he would definitely show off his skills and perform a cool flying sword. Ding! Great! Congratulations to the host. You finally plan to leave the cave? The system's voice sounded in Hao Ren's mind. It was obviously a mechanical sound without emotion, but to Hao Ren, it felt like crying with joy. Hao Ren laughed. System, don't get me wrong. I'm flying a sword in the cave. I won't go out. It's too dangerous outside. I won't go out. Ding! Deep! Beep! Chapter 82. Xiuxian Sword Alliance. Time flies, and a month has passed in the blink of an eye. During this period, the Yun family can be said to be infinitely prosperous. The Xianmen Conference is being prepared in an orderly manner. Dozens of Golden Pill Sanchu joined the Yun family, and the Yun family's strength increased dramatically, and its momentum of rise was extremely fierce. The surrounding immortal cultivation forces have thrown out olive branches in the hope of making friends with the Yun family. At the same time, thousands of mortals kneel down devoutly outside the gate of the immortal mansion every day, hoping to join the Yun family. The Yun family is very friendly to these mortals. Yun Zhenting personally helps these mortals to detect whether they have spiritual roots every day. If they have spiritual roots, they can enter the immortal mansion to practice. If they don't have spiritual roots, the Yun family will give some money to let them go home. This humanistic move of the Yun family has been unanimously praised by everyone, and more mortals want to join the Yun family. In this case, the Yun family did find a few good seedlings for cultivating immortals, and these people were accepted by Yun Zhenting as personal disciples and taught by him personally. At the same time, the young man named Lu Xuer was on the road with his companions, and they were eager to join the Yun family. Good things come hard. Lu Xuer and others who were on the road encountered trouble again. A group of bandits blocked the road and robbed. It was normal to encounter robbery when going out. Liu Xuer and others were prepared. They immediately took out most of their money and gave it to the bandits. The bandits thought the money was not enough, and they also wanted to rob him. Although Liu Xuer was a man, he had a handsome face and fair skin, which was enough to be robbed. Several bandits surrounded him with a grin, and they planned to do something inappropriate to Liu Xuer. Then an accident happened. A huge rock weighing thousands of pounds inexplicably rolled down from the cliff, as if playing bowling, crushing all the bandits. Not one was left. Just like that, Liu Xuer was once again saved from danger. He was calm and calm. He had experienced too many such things. He continued on his way to the Yun family. The Yun family was in the limelight. Some were happy and some were worried. Shang Feng Zong is the type that is unhappy and a little sad. Shang Feng's sect and the Yun family have a feud, the kind that will never end. This is quite ridiculous. Wang Shana, the former head of Shang Feng's sect, had his son Wang Qingfeng killed by a demon from the demon sect. Wang Shana did not dare to seek revenge on the demon from the demon sect. He was filled with anger and needed to vent, so he wiped out the nearby Yun family. The reasons given by Wang Shan are as follows. When Wang Qingfeng got into trouble, why didn't the nearby Yun family rescue him in time? If the Yun family didn't help, they must have colluded with the demon from the demon sect. Colluding with the demon from the demon sect is equivalent to being a demon from the demon sect. Killing demons and eliminating evil, and enforcing justice for the heavens. Perfect logic. Bullshit. Zhuangbi, the current head of Shengfeng sect, feels very upset. Damn, the Yun family is now in the limelight. If the Yun family comes to retaliate against Shengfeng sect, things will be troublesome. The strength of the Yun family is now very significant. Even if the mysterious senior, who is said to be so amazing by the outside world, does not take action, the dozen or so foreign Jindan elders recently recruited by the Yun family are enough to wipe out the Shengfeng sect for several rounds. What to do? What to do? Zhuangbi was at a loss. He could only continue to increase the number of Shengfeng sect elders and strive to make the number of elders exceed 10,000 as soon as possible. 10,000 Shengfeng sect elders should be quite intimidating. Unfortunately, the Shengfeng sect is seriously understaffed now. Even if the first-level Qi refining stage monks are counted, the Shengfeng sect cannot gather 7,000 people. The dream of 10,000 elders is still far away. Just when Zhuangbi was busy and overwhelmed, the Shengfeng sect welcomed several uninvited guests. The Jiaomu sword sect, the Truman Qing Jiao, come to pay homage to the mountain. The Kangjin sword sect, the Truman Qing Long, come to pay homage to the mountain. The D2 sword sect, the Truman Qing He, come to pay homage to the mountain. The Fangri sword sect, the Truman Qing Tu, come to pay homage to the mountain. The Xinyue sword sect, the Truman Qing Hu, come to pay homage to the mountain. The Weiwo sword sect, the Truman Qing Hu, come to pay homage to the mountain. The Jishui sword sect, the Truman Qing Bao, come to pay homage to the mountain. 7 voices, like the roar of swords and dragons, were sharp and unmatched, sweeping across the sky above the Shengfeng sect. What a strong momentum! Zhuangbi was horrified. All the people who came were powerful sword cultivators who had reached the Golden Core realm. The Jiaomu sword sect, the Kangjin sword sect, Zhuangbi muttered to himself. I seem to have heard of these names somewhere. By the way, there is a powerful force of cultivators 30,000 miles to the east. This force of cultivators is mainly composed of 7 sword cultivation sects. Jiaomu sword sect, Kangjin sword sect. These 7 sword sects are 7 in 1, advancing and retreating together, and they have formed an alliance. Xingshu Sword Alliance. Zhuangbi was puzzled. The Xingshu Sword Alliance is 30,000 miles away from here. What are they doing all the way here? At this time, a group of Jindan masters of the Xingshu Sword Alliance gathered outside the Shengfeng sect. They were discussing the purpose of this trip. Old 7, is your information accurate? The leader of the crowd, Qingjiao Zhenren, spoke first. He had a dignified face, narrow eyes, and a stern aura. Qingjiao Zhenren patted his chest and made a promise. Don't worry, boss. My intelligence has never been wrong. According to reliable intelligence, Shengfeng sect is the most powerful and powerful sect in this area. There are 6,000 elders in the sect. Elders, at least reaching the early stage of Jindan. 6,000 Jindan monks. Tut tut tut. Qinglong Zhenren frowned, and he gently waved the feather fan in his hand, questioning. 7th brother, your information is a bit exaggerated. 6,000 elders, 6,000 Jindan monks, is it possible? If Shengfeng sect is really so powerful, they are enough to conquer the surrounding area of 1 million miles. Qingbao Zhenren heard this and was very unhappy. 2nd brother, you are shaking your fan in the middle of winter, pretending to be. My intelligence cannot be wrong. Even if Shengfeng sect does not have 6,000 elders, there are at least 600 elders and 600 Jindan monks. It is definitely a local dragon. If we want to accomplish that thing, we must get the support of Shengfeng sect. Qingjiao Zhenren's slender eyes opened and closed, shining with brilliance and terrifying power. He said slowly, Old 7 is right. The emergence of the Immortal Palace this time is a great opportunity. We, the descendants of the Eastern Sword School, cannot miss this opportunity. We must take back the heritage of the Eastern Sword School. It is a matter of great importance. We need to build good relations with the local forces. After these words, Qinglong Zhenren shut up. Qingbao Zhenren smiled triumphantly. At this moment, the mountain gate of Shengfeng sect opened. The mountain protection formation was opened, and the headmaster Zhuangbi came out with a smile on his face. Chapter 83, Terrifying Local Dragon. Welcome all Taoist friends. Zhuangbi bowed to the group of Jindan swordmasters and said with a smile, I am Zhuangbi, the current headmaster of Shengfeng Sect. All Taoist friends are here to Shengfeng Sect. Shengfeng Sect is honored. As he spoke, Zhuangbi warmly invited everyone to enter Shengfeng Sect. Qingbao Zhenren laughed and thought to himself, although Shengfeng Sect has 6,000 golden core elders and is extremely powerful and unrivaled in the area, its style of doing things is still very low-key and friendly. Yes, cooperating with such a local dragon has all the benefits and no harm. The smile on Qingbao Zhenren's face became even wider, and he bowed to Zhuangbi. Master Zhuang, you are too polite. Zhuangbi smiled and said, Dear Taoist friends, my Shengfeng Sect has prepared the best fairy tea. Please go in and have some tea. Qingbao Zhenren was very happy, and he urged the flying sword under his feet to prepare to enter the mountain gate of Shengfeng Sect. But at this moment, a strange light flashed in the eyes of Qinglong Zhenren, and Qinglong Zhenren stretched out his hand to stop Qingbao Zhenren. Wait a minute! Qingbao Zhenren was very dissatisfied with his way being blocked. Second brother, what are you doing again? Qinglong Zhenren shook his feather fan lightly, with a high IQ state of crouching dragon and phoenix child, and he said lightly, There is something wrong with Shengfeng Sect. Zhuangbi heard this, and his face suddenly changed. What does it mean? Is the other party looking for trouble? Before Zhuangbi could say anything, the ugly-looking Qingbao Zhenren jumped out first, and he said to Qinglong Zhenren indignantly, Old second, what's wrong with you again? I warn you, don't say anything that offends people. As he said that, Qingbao Zhenren turned around and said to Zhuangbi with an apologetic look on his face, Master Zhuang, I'm sorry. Old second is a fool. If I offend him, please bear with me. Qingbao Zhenren cursed Qinglong Zhenren in his heart. Bastard! Are you looking for death? The Shengfeng Sect has 6,000 Jindan elders. If we offend them, if the Shengfeng Sect turns against us, the 6,000 Jindan elders will beat us down in a minute. You are looking for death yourself. Don't drag us down. Qinglong Zhenren ignored Qingbao Zhenren's murderous look. He gently shook the feather fan and said in a deep voice, In the huge Shengfeng Sect, apart from this Master Zhuangbi, I have not sensed the existence of any other Jindan cultivators. Not only that, there are very few foundation-building cultivators in Shengfeng Sect. As soon as these words came out, the eyes of all the masters of the Xingshu Sword Alliance were fixed. True man Qinglong was right. In the huge Shengfeng Sect, apart from Zhuangbi, there were no other Jindan cultivators. Zhuangbi was a little panicked. It's over. The reality of the Shengfeng Sect has been seen through. The so-called Shengfeng Sect's 6,000 elders are all bluffs. Those elders have no strength at all. Not to mention the Jindan realm. Many elders are only at the first level of Qi refining realm. Zhuangbi's forehead was covered with cold sweat. It's over. The big guys of the Xingshu Sword Alliance have seen through the reality of the Shengfeng Sect and are probably going to wipe out the entire Sheng Sect. At this time, true man, Qinglong's wise voice sounded again. Such a big sect cannot possibly not have Jindan cultivators, so there is only one truth. Shengfeng Sect's 6,000 Jindan elders all hid their cultivation and ambushed us. Shengfeng Sect intends to ambush us. Qingbao Zhenren was quick-witted and flew to Qinglong Zhenren and blocked his mouth. Qingbao Zhenren really wanted to give him 2 big beep pockets. You are looking for death by whining. You exposed their conspiracy in front of us. Their plan. What if Shengfeng Sect gets angry and 6,000 Jindan elders come out to kill us? Will we die? Horrible. Too horrible. When thinking of 6,000 Jindan elders overwhelming and killing us, Qingbao Zhenren was so scared that his calves were trembling. Qingbao Zhenren, headed by the big guys of Xingshu Sword Alliance, stood up, his slender eyes opened, with a slightly humble smile on his face and a flattering tone. Fellow Taoist Zhuangbi, senior, brother Zhuangbi, don't get me wrong. We are not here to make things difficult for Shengfeng Sect this time, but to cooperate with Shengfeng Sect. Qingbao Zhenren has always been stubborn and unruly. He never kowtows to others. Well, he rarely kowtows to others, but this time is an exception. There is no way. Shengfeng Sect is too fierce. 6,000 Jindan elders, just thinking about it makes people's soul tremble. Originally, Qingbao Zhenren still had a little doubt about the 6,000 Jindan elders. Are there so many? Just after listening to Qinglong Zhenren's wise analysis, Qingbao Zhenren woke up. All the Jindan elders of Shengfeng Sect hid their cultivation and ambushed. They planned to ambush and kill more than 200 Jindan sword masters of Xingshu Sword Alliance. What does Shengfeng sect say that they are so sure? There are really a lot of Jindan elders in their number, so many that they think they can kill more than 200 Jindan sword masters. You know, sword cultivators have the strongest attack power among all cultivators. More than 200 Jindan sword cultivators are comparable to 700 or 800 ordinary Jindan cultivators. Well, now it seems that Shengfeng sect does have 6,000 Jindan elders. See the essence through the phenomenon. True man Qingjiao believes that he has seen the true strength of Shengfeng sect. 6,000 Jindan elders are so terrifying. They are indeed local dragons. A strong dragon cannot suppress a local snake. Not to mention that Shengfeng sect is not a local snake, but a local dragon. Truman Qingjiao bowed to Shengfeng sect and Zhuangbi without any psychological barriers. The other party has 6,000 Jindan elders, and it is not shameful to admit defeat to them. Zhuangbi was confused. He said he had no idea what was going on. A group of Jindan sword cultivators suddenly became very respectful and seemed to be in awe of him. Could it be that my personal charm has risen to this level? Zhuangbi was very pleased. Dear Taoist friends, we in Shengfeng sect are very hospitable. Come on, let's go in and have some tea. Go in and have some tea? Truman Qingjiao's eyes condensed. It seems that the Shengfeng sect has not given up the idea of encircling and killing them. What to do? Truman Qingjiao thought for a while. He made up his mind, gritted his teeth, and took out an extremely sharp flying sword with spiritual energy from the storage bag. Brother Zhuangbi, this star-flying sword is made of 1,000-year-old star sand, and it has been placed on the star platform for 100 years. It is a super high-quality flying sword. Now I give this star-flying sword to Brother Zhuangbi. I hope that Brother Zhuangbi will show some leniency. Zhuangbi was confused. What the hell? So, Truman Qingjiao, what the hell are you talking about? Why should I show some leniency? The opposite, Truman Qingjiao sent the star-flying sword over. What a sword! Feeling the power of the star-flying sword, Zhuangbi was even more confused. So what the hell is it? Chapter 84 Eastern Star Map. Zhuangbi was inexplicably given a star-flying sword, and the attitude of all the Jindan sword masters towards him was very good. So good that he was a little servile, and he was almost kneeling on the ground to lick his ass. True Manqingjiao, Brother Zhuangbi, please believe our sincerity. The Star Sword Alliance really has no ill will towards Shengfeng sect. True, Brother Zhuangbi, please give us a break, and don't let us in for tea. All the Jindan sword masters of the Star Sword Alliance called Zhuangbi Brother Zhuangbi, which was a great honor. Zhuangbi was flattered. Fellow Taoists, you are too polite, so what do you want? Truman Qingjiao said sincerely. Brother Zhuangbi, to be honest, we are here for the Eastern Sword Sect's immortal palace ruins. We, the Xiuxian Sword Alliance, are the descendants of the Eastern Sword Sect. Now that the immortal palace ruins have been unearthed, they belong to the Eastern Sword Sect and should belong to us? Of course, we are not ignorant of the rules. We know that this is the territory of Shengfeng sect. If we control the immortal palace ruins, we will hand over 20% of the benefits to Shengfeng sect. Zhuangbi was confused. Giving Shengfeng sect 20% of the benefits, isn't it too? Zhuangbi wanted to say, isn't it too much? But before he finished speaking, the Qingjiao Zhenren opposite him became anxious. Qingjiao Zhenren spoke quickly. Brother Zhuangbi, I know that 20% is too little, but please understand our difficulties. No. Okay, I understand, Brother Zhuangbi. I will take a step back and only hand over 30% of the benefits to Shengfeng sect at most. 30%. Zhuangbi, Mo Mingqimiao's mother, opened the door for Mo Mingqimiao, and Mo Mingqimiao was at home. So what kind of business genius is Qingjiao Zhenren? How could he bargain like this? At this time, all the Jindan sword cultivators of the Xiuxian Sword Alliance looked at Zhuangbi nervously, for fear that Zhuangbi would be unhappy and turn against him. The Shengfeng sect has 6,000 Jindan elders, which is really scary. In the end, the falling out incident that everyone was worried about did not happen. Zhuangbi nodded hesitantly, agreeing to the profit distribution plan. Shengfeng sect took 30% of the benefits, and the remaining 70% was left to the Xiuxian Sword Alliance. All the big Jindan sword cultivators of the Star Sword Alliance let out a long sigh. Wow, too tense. This kind of dangerous negotiation makes people walk on thin ice and extremely nervous. Qingjiao Zhenren also let out a long sigh. He finally reached a cooperation intention with the local dragon. It was not easy. Brother Zhuangbi, let's discuss the matter of jointly seizing the ruins of the Immortal Palace. I wonder if you have any brilliant ideas? Zhuangbi thought for a while and said casually, The ruins of the Immortal Palace have been occupied by the Yun family. The Yun family has widely sent out immortal invitations. On the first day of April, the Yun family will hold a meeting of the Immortal Gates. Zhuangbi didn't have any brilliant ideas at all. He just described the situation of the ruins of the Immortal Palace. All the big Jindan sword cultivators of the Star Sword Alliance had bright eyes and were extremely excited. The second-ranked Zhenren Qinglong, known as the Second Crouching Dragon, stood up. He gently waved his feather fan, smiled, and bowed to Zhuangbi. "Brother, you have a good trick." Zhuang was confused. "Did I say anything?" Because he was too confused, Zhuangbi accidentally said what was in his heart. "Did I say anything? I really didn't say anything." Upon hearing this, the wise smile on Qinglong's face condensed slightly, and a bit of competitive aura emerged between his eyebrows. "Brother Zhuangbi, are you testing my IQ? Haha, I am not talented, but I am still familiar with strategies. I can probably guess what Brother Zhuangbi's plan is." Then, Qinglong Zhenren began to talk freely. He thought Zhuangbi's plan was like this. First, forbearance. In the next 2 months, continue to forbearance, avoid direct conflict with the Yun family, and wait for the Xianmen conference to start on April 1st. Secondly, add fuel to the flames. Promote secretly and make the Xianmen conference more lively and bigger, the better. Strive to get more cultivators to participate in the Xianmen conference. Finally, the total outbreak. On the first day of April, the Xianmen conference began. The Xingshu Sword Alliance suddenly appeared, showing their identity as the descendants of the Eastern Sword School, and used their trump card to recapture the ruins of the Immortal Palace in one fell swoop. Qinglong Zhenren's eyes were complicated. He looked at Zhuangbi opposite him with awe in his expression. "Brother Zhuangbi, I have one last question. How did you know that our Xingshu Sword Alliance has a trump card?" Zhuangbi was confused. "How the hell should I know? Didn't you just say it yourself?" "I don't know," Zhuangbi answered honestly. He really didn't know. When Zhenren Qingjiao and Zhenren Qinglong heard this, they trembled all over. Qinglong Zhenren smiled bitterly. "Brother Zhuangbi, at this point, are you still testing our sincerity?" "I'm not." "Brother Zhuangbi, you don't have to hide it. We are all smart people. I understand. You already know our trump card. You are giving us the opportunity to let us speak for ourselves. If we speak, you will think that we are sincere in cooperation, right?" Was confused. "Brother, what the hell are you talking about?" At this time, Qingjiao Zhenren stood up and bowed to Zhuangbi. "I'm sorry, Brother Zhuangbi, I shouldn't have hidden it from you." As he said, Qingjiao Zhenren took out a scroll. The scroll slowly opened, the spiritual light shone, thousands of auspicious colors, and stars shot up into the sky. In a blink of an eye, the sky was filled with starlight, turning into a deep star map. The rich starlight filled the entire world. Zhuangbi was stunned. "Good, so spectacular." Qingjiao Zhenren's slightly excited voice sounded. "Brother Zhuangbi, this treasure is called the Eastern Star Map. It is the most precious treasure of the Eastern Sword Sect. It can control most of the formations in the Immortal Palace ruins. Only the true descendants of the Eastern Sword Sect can possess this treasure." Qinglong Zhenren stepped forward and said to Zhuangbi, "Brother Zhuangbi, this time, you should trust us. On the first day of April, at the Immortal Sect Conference, we will take out the Eastern Star Map as the orthodox descendants of the Eastern Sword Sect. If the Yun family is unreasonable and unwilling to return the Immortal Palace ruins to us, a war will inevitably break out between the two sides. We have 200 Jindan sword cultivators on our side, and we should be able to calm the situation. If not, I hope that Senior Brother Zhuangbi can lend a hand and arrange 6,000 elders of your sect to come to support." Zhuangbi was confused. He was still confused and answered subconsciously, "No problem, no problem." True man Qingjiao was overjoyed. "Okay, thank you, Senior Brother Zhuangbi. Then we have a deal." Chapter 85, Han Mo's Appearance. Deep in the mountains, a certain inconspicuous valley, the cultivators of the Xingshu Sword Alliance are stationed here. This time, they crossed 30,000 miles to come here. There are not only more than 200 Jindan sword cultivators, but also more than 3,000 ordinary disciples. The cultivation of these disciples is high and low. The stronger ones have reached the foundation-building Great Perfection realm. The almost only have the Qi-refining first-level realm. The cultivators of the Qi-refining first-level realm, the trash among the trash, why bring them here? To get information. The lower the level of the cultivator, the less likely it is to attract attention. The wishful thinking of the Xingshu Sword Alliance is crackling. This time, they brought more than 2,000 Qi-refining realm cultivators, specifically to inquire about various news. These 2,000 low-level cultivators gathered on the outskirts of the valley, quarreling and arguing from time to time. Where there are people, there is a world of martial arts. "Hanmo, you kids, stop!" A burly man with a face full of flesh, accompanied by a few noisy younger brothers, shouted to a young man with ordinary looks, medium height, and ordinary temperament. The ordinary young man was named Hanmo, an ordinary errand disciple of the Xiuxian Sword Alliance. He had mediocre aptitude and had practiced hard for 3 years, but now he was only at the second level of chi refining. Hanmo was, as his name suggested, he had always been taciturn, and since he had no money, power, or background, he was often bullied. The burly man led 3 or 5 younger brothers and quickly blocked Hanmo's way. The burly man grinned. "Hanmo, I heard that you made a small fortune recently." Although Hanmo's qualifications are mediocre, he has a strong character, a meticulous mind, and is a good hand at doing things. Ever since the top leaders of the Xiuxian Sword Alliance issued the order to inquire about the news, Hanmo has been working hard. Hard work pays off. After a period of hard work, Hanmo finally got some valuable news. The cultivator of the Yun family who refined the town stone tablet is not strong, and he cannot really activate the town stone tablet. This news is very useful. For the Immortal Palace ruins, the Mansion Stone Tablet is the main hub, and the Eastern Star Map is a backup switch. Since the Mansion Stone Tablet cannot fully function, the Eastern Star Map can show its power. Haha. April 1st Immortal Gate Conference. At that time, the big guys of the Star Sword Alliance only need to show the Eastern Star Map, and they can easily control the entire Immortal Palace ruins. The big guys were very happy, and they casually rewarded Hanmo with 10 Chi Gathering Pills. Hanmo got the Chi Gathering Pills, and before he could warm them up, he was surrounded by the burly man and others. "What do you want to do?" Hanmo frowned and asked in a deep voice. The burly man grinned. "We don't want to do anything. I heard that you got a reward. Haha, it doesn't need to be much. Just give me 10 of your Chi Gathering Pills." Upon hearing this, Hanmo's pupils contracted violently, and a sharp gleam burst out of his eyes. 10 Chi Gathering Pills? The burly man really dared to ask for a high price. Hanmo had obtained a total of Chi Gathering Pills, and the burly man was going to take them all away. The burly man glared, and the pressure of the great perfection of Chi refining burst out. "Boy, you dare to glare at me. You are asking for a fight." The opponent's aura and pressure were too strong. Hanmo, deng, took 3 steps back before he could barely stand firm. His face became extremely ugly. At this time, the younger brothers around the burly man all played their miscellaneous soldier attributes and mocked Hanmo. "Hanboy, hand over the Chi Gathering Pills quickly." "Hanboy, our brother Tiger asked you for the Chi Gathering Pills because we think highly of you." "Hanboy, a waste like you has offended our brother Tiger. Don't you want to live?" Facing the shouting and insults of the crowd, Hanmo's face was gloomy. His fists were clenched tightly, his nails were deeply embedded in the flesh, and blood was dripping slowly. After an unknown amount of time, Hanmo raised his head again. His expression became extremely calm, and his eyes were indifferent. Hanmo took out 10 Chi Gathering Pills, expressionlessly, and handed them to the burly man. The burly man laughed, cursed waste, and then walked away with a group of younger brothers. Looking at the burly man's back as he left, Hanmo clenched his fists tightly again. "Don't bully the young and poor. One day, I will make you regret it." Hanmo, what are you doing standing there? Foolishly, be more alert." Suddenly, an arrogant voice interrupted Hanmo's meditation. Hanmo turned his head and saw that a middle-aged man in purple robe appeared beside him at some point. The middle-aged man had a greasy face, narrow eyes, and a greasy and arrogant look. The middle-aged man in purple robe looked down at Hanmo. Hanmo did not dare to neglect him, and quickly saluted the middle-aged man in purple robe. "Manager Zhou!" The middle-aged man in purple robe raised his head with an arrogant look on his face, and a disdainful snort came out of his nostrils. "Come with me, the Grandmaster wants to see you." "Grandmaster? True man Qingjiao. He is so high up that he can be called a figure in the clouds. How could such a big man look for a small errand disciple like him?" "Manager Zhou, I wonder what the Grandmaster wants to see me about?" The middle-aged man in purple robe glared, his expression full of arrogance and disdain, as if talking to Hanmo would lower his status. He said unhappily, "Remember your lowly status. Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask." Feeling the contempt and disdain of the middle-aged man in purple robe, Hanmo didn't say much. He lowered his head and clenched his fists tighter. Lowly, humiliating. Xiuxian Sword Alliance. Under the leadership of the middle-aged man in purple robe, Hanmo successfully came to the center of the valley through heavy guards. The periphery of the valley is bare and dark, with few weeds, which can be called a barren land. But the center of the valley is a completely different world. The severe cold in winter has no effect here at all. The whistling north wind is isolated outside by the formation. The valley is warm like spring, with flowers blooming and clear springs gurgling. It is a great scene of immortals. At this time, the 7 sword sect masters were drinking and chatting. Each of them was holding a beautiful bride, enjoying fine wine and delicious food, and was as happy as a god. When the middle-aged man in purple robe entered the valley, he seemed to have changed into a different person in an instant. His original arrogant expression completely disappeared, and his head, which was about to be raised to the sky, naturally drooped down. He nodded and fawned to the 7 sect leaders like a pug constantly trying to please everyone. "My dear sect leaders, I have brought Hanmo here." The leading Qingjiao Zhenren waved his hand casually, signaling the purple-robed middle-aged man to step aside. Just as the purple-robed middle-aged man disdained to talk to Hanmo, Qingjiao Zhenren also disdained to talk to the purple-robed middle-aged man. The purple-robed middle-aged man did not dare to express any dissatisfaction and hurriedly retreated. When he passed by Hanmo, he became arrogant again and glanced at Hanmo with his head raised. Hanmo sneered in his heart. "Big fish eat small fish eat shrimps. Haha, I am that shrimp." Chapter 86, Undercover Career. "Second brother, is it really necessary to do this?" True Man Qingjiao ignored Hanmo, who was standing below. He turned to look at True Man Qinglong, who was standing beside him. At this time, True Man Qinglong still looked wise, holding a beautiful female cultivator in one hand and waving a feather fan in the other. "Brother, we must be on guard against others. We have to send this spy." True Man Qingbao, who was standing beside him, couldn't stand it anymore. He glared, pushed away the beautiful female cultivator beside him, and slammed the table. "Outrageous! Second brother, you are too outrageous. Have you ever considered the consequences of doing this? Shangfeng sect is so powerful. What if they find out that we sent spies over and they turn against us and attack us?" Facing True Man Qingbao's anger, True Man Qinglong behaved quite calmly. He laughed and replied, "It's simple. Just don't let Shangfeng sect find out." "Nonsense!" True Man Qingbao was furious. "Shangfeng sect has 6,000 Jindan cultivators. If they turn against us, we will be in trouble." Immortal Qinglong snorted coldly. "Humph, it is precisely because Shangfeng sect is too strong that we must be on guard. In case Shangfeng sect wants to do something bad to us, at least we can prepare in advance." Immortal Qingbao wanted to say something else, but the leading Immortal Qingjiao interrupted him. "Okay, 7th brother, what the 2nd brother said makes sense. We must be on guard against others. Although we cooperate with Shangfeng sect, we still have to be on guard against them. Immortal Qingjiao has a very high prestige." He spoke, and even if Immortal Qingbao was unhappy, he could only sit back in his seat with hatred, lowering his head and sulking. After Immortal Qingjiao resolved the internal conflict with one sentence, his slender eyes opened and closed, gleaming with brilliance, and his gaze turned to Immortal Qinglong. "Second brother, I don't object to sending spies to Shangfeng sect as undercover, but do you want to change the candidate? This kid named Hanmo is too bad. With this aptitude and this cultivation, he is simply not good enough." Hanmo was speechless. "Grandmaster, are you so polite? It's a bit too much to say I can't do it in front of me." Qinglong Zhenren laughed and said confidently, "Brother, this is exactly the effect we want. If the aptitude is too good, it will attract attention. This kid has poor aptitude and weak cultivation. He can't be found in a crowd. It's perfect to let him go undercover in Shangfeng sect." Zhenren Qingjiao thought about it carefully, and it seemed to be true. Zhenren Qingjiao nodded. "Okay, let's do as you say." As he said that, Qingjiao turned to look at Hanmo, and a gentle and generous smile appeared on his face. "Hanmo, right? I've heard of you. You are a promising young man. I admire you very much." Hanmo was speechless. "Master, I have been standing here just now. I am not missing, and I am not deaf. Just a minute ago you said that I was very bad, and not good at all. Now you say that you admire me very much. Let me ask you, should I trust your nonsense?" Hanmo remained silent. He really didn't want to flatter Qingjiao's nonsense. Qingjiao waited for a while, and he found that Hanmo had no intention of flattering him at all. Qingjiao was secretly unhappy. This kid is really not good. I have praised him like this, but he didn't even know to come over to kneel and lick. No wonder he has no future in his life. Qingjiao complained in his heart, but his face did not show any sign, and he still had a gentle smile on his face. Hanmo, I have an extremely difficult and glorious task for you. You go to Shengfeng sect as an undercover agent. Haha, as long as you pass back valuable information, there will be a huge reward. Hanmo sneered in his heart. He has heard this kind of pie in the sky countless times. The so-called reward is huge, but at most it is just a few chi gathering pills. Haha, risking your life to be an undercover agent just for a few chi gathering pills? Ridiculous. Hanmo didn't want to go, but he had no right to refuse. Soon he was sent to the gate of Shengfeng sect. Recently, Shengfeng sect is recruiting troops on a large scale. The headmaster Zhuangbi is ambitious. He wants to develop 6,000 elders into 10,000 elders, and there is a big gap in the number of people. Shengfeng sect tried its best to recruit people, but unfortunately the effect was mediocre. Now in this area, the most popular one is the Yun family immortal mansion. Everyone wants to join the Yun family, and few people choose Shengfeng sect. Therefore, when Hanmo, who was at the second level of Qi refining, appeared outside the gate of Shengfeng sect and expressed his willingness to join Shengfeng sect, he immediately attracted great attention from all levels of Shengfeng sect. Even the head of the sect, Zhuangbi, came out to meet Hanmo in person. This standard of treatment shocked Hanmo. Could it be that my identity as an undercover spy was discovered? Hanmo thought about whether to run away, but soon he found that things did not seem to be as he imagined. The monks of Shengfeng sect had no hostility towards Hanmo. On the contrary, they immediately gave him the position of elder. The treatment is too high. Hanmo was terrified. It was unreasonable for him, a young monk at the second level of Qi refining, to be an elder. Hanmo was very uneasy. In this uneasy mood, his undercover career began. On the first day, a monk who looked like an old farmer came to Hanmo and gave him a medicine hoe. Hanmo, right? Come with me to the medicinal field to plant medicinal herbs. Hanmo. Confused. Although he has never been an elder, you have seen pigs run even if you have never eaten pork. Hanmo knows that elders are powerful and enjoy a comfortable life. Why do they have to go to the medicinal field to plant medicinal herbs? There must be a misunderstanding. Hanmo thought to himself, it must be a misunderstanding. So he emphasized his identity as an elder. Actually, I am an elder of Shengfeng sect. The cultivator who looked like an old farmer sneered when he heard this. Elder of Shengfeng sect? Humph, who isn't? Open your eyes and see clearly, what is this? As he spoke, the farmer-looking monk threw over a golden token. Hanmo took the token and saw 4 big characters written on it in a flamboyant style. Grand Elder! Damn! This unimpressive-looking fellow who looked like an old farmer was actually the Grand Elder of the Shengfeng sect. Hanmo was shocked and his hand trembled, and the golden token, which symbolized identity and status, fell directly to the ground. The farmer-looking monk didn't mind. He picked up the golden token and threw it into the backpack behind him without even looking at it. The golden token, which symbolized identity and status, seemed to be a piece of scrap metal in the eyes of the farmer-looking monk. Worthless. What on earth was going on? This scene shocked Hanmo greatly. Chapter 87. Double agents regard money as dirt. They regard status and reputation as dirt. Hanmo was shocked. Could it be that the ideological awareness of the monks of the Shengfeng sect has reached such a terrifying height? It's awe-inspiring. Hanmo's eyes couldn't help but show respect and admiration. At this moment, the plain-looking old farmer-like cultivator opposite him seemed to be radiating thousands of rays of light. The radiance of divinity, noble character. No, that's not right. Soon, the respect and admiration in Hanmo's eyes disappeared, replaced by doubt and suspicion. There is something wrong with the realm of this old farmer-like cultivator. As a supreme elder, not to mention reaching the nascent soul realm, at least he should be in the golden core realm. However, this old farmer-like cultivator is only in the 3rd level of Qi, refining realm. His cultivation is only slightly higher than Hanmo's and it is very limited. Could it be that I sensed it wrong? Or could it be that the other party is hiding his true cultivation? Hanmo was very cautious. He decided to follow the old farmer-like cultivator and observe carefully. Senior, I will go with you to grow medicinal herbs. Hearing Hanmo say this, the cultivator who looked like an old farmer was very satisfied. He smiled, and the wrinkles on his face relaxed. Haha, that's right. We in Shengfeng sect don't keep idle people. After that, the cultivator who looked like an old farmer took Hanmo to the medicine field. Along the way, Hanmo was really eye-opening. Hey, Supreme Elder New Jeshi, who is the one behind you, a new elder? Haha, hello, I am the Supreme Elder of Shengfeng sect, Liu Erguzi. Nice to meet you. Along the way, people kept greeting Hanmo. These guys introduced themselves as either elders or supreme elders. There were really elders crawling all over the ground. The most important thing is that these elders and superior elders have shockingly low cultivation levels. The first level of chi refining, the second level of chi refining. It is very rare to see cultivators in the foundation establishment realm. With this level of cultivation, disciples in other sects would all be miscellaneous menial workers. Well, these elders and superior elders do miscellaneous jobs. Oh, Supreme Elder New Jaishi, a new elder has been assigned to your medicine field. Wow, I really envy you. My spirit beast pen is still short of a few elders to clean the feces. I wonder when they will be assigned here. Me too. My boiler room is still short of several elders who chop wood, elders who farm, elders who shovel shit, elders who burn boilers. Is this the configuration of elders in the Shengfeng sect? So terrifying. Hanmo couldn't help but gasp. In this way, Hanmo successfully went undercover in the Shengfeng sect for 3 or 4 days. He worked in the medicine field every day and didn't get any useful information. As for the task assigned to him by Qingjiao Zhenren, asking him to find out when the Shengfeng sect was going to attack the Xingshu Sword Alliance, that was even more impossible. With the level of these elders in the Shengfeng sect, it would be impossible for them to attack the Xingshu Sword Alliance in their next life. Just when Hanmo thought that he might have to farm in the Shengfeng sect for the rest of his life, a turning point came. Zhuangbi, the head of the Shengfeng sect, found Hanmo and took him to a secret room. Hanmo was worried. What was going on so mysteriously? Was his identity as an undercover spy exposed? At this moment, Zhuangbi turned his head suddenly, stared at Hanmo, his eyes gleaming with brilliance, and said in a deep voice, "From now on, your identity is an undercover spy. Damn!" It was indeed exposed. Hanmo was shocked, but he was tough and resolute. His face changed slightly and he quickly regained his composure. "Master, what are you saying? I don't understand at all." Hanmo made up his mind that he would never admit his identity as an undercover spy, otherwise he would die without a burial place. But, is it still useful to deny it now? Hanmo had no idea. The next second, a scene that made Hanmo dumbfounded happened. Zhuangbi laughed heartily and happily. "Elder Han, to be honest, you are a talented person. I admire you very much, so I have a glorious and arduous task for you. Undercover spy, let me know." Hanmo, speechless. A glorious and arduous task, these words seem familiar. So Zhuangbi is not thinking. Hanmo has a bad premonition. At this moment, Zhuangbi said with a smile, "Elder Han, I have always been uneasy in my heart, always feeling that the Yun family is going to make trouble. So, you go to the Gao Yun family as an undercover spy." Sure enough, Hanmo, speechless. His mother opened the door for Wu Yu. Wu Yu has arrived home. What is this for? Hanmo is originally an undercover spy. Xingshu Sword Alliance sent him to Shengfeng sect as an undercover. He hasn't even made a single move as an undercover agent, and Zhuangbi wants to send him to the Yun family as an undercover spy. Double agent? Double undercover? Speechless. Hanmo twitched his lips. "Master, can I refuse?" Zhuangbi nodded with a smile. "No." "Hanmo, no, you nod your head, you're sick." Just like that, double agent. Hanmo was sent to the Yun family by Zhuangbi. 3 days later, Immortal Mansion. Hanmo looked up at the sky in silence. What the hell is going on? His current identity is a disciple of the Yun family's Immortal Mansion, an undercover sent to the Yun family's Immortal Mansion by the Shengfeng sect, an undercover sent to the Shengfeng sect by the Xingshu Sword Alliance. Damn, with so many identities, Hanmo is a little confused. Now Hanmo has no idea what information he should find out, and who should he pass it on to after finding the information. It's too confusing. "Brother Han, don't stand there, hurry up. Elder Yun Tianzhong is explaining the Xuanmen Kung Fu on the preaching platform again. Let's go and listen." A middle-aged monk with a mature face pulled Hanmo back from his distracted state. "Brother Han, let's go." Brother Ma, where are we going?" "Hey, Brother Han, did you listen to me just now? Let's go to the preaching platform." Preaching platform? Hanmo had a strange look on his face. He was too familiar with this place. Since joining the Yun family Immortal Mansion 3 days ago, the place that Hanmo was most impressed with was the preaching platform. Every day, Yun Tianzhong would teach the Xuanmen Kung Fu on the preaching platform, and all disciples of the Yun family Immortal Mansion could go to listen and learn without restrictions. Don't get me wrong, Yun Tianzhong is not teaching a rubbish Kung Fu, but a serious and super excellent Xuanmen Kung Fu Qinglong Sword Cannon. In other sects, the mysterious skills like Blue Dragon Sword Classic are the unique skills of the sect, which are never easily passed on to others, and ordinary disciples can't learn them at all. The generosity of Yun family immortal mansion makes Hanmo very uncomfortable. Chapter 88. Evil does not suppress right in Hanmo's cognition. The world of immortal cultivation is a world of man eats man. Intrigues, conspiracies, calculations. If there are any good treasures and good skills, they must be hidden and never shown to others. Like Yun family immortal mansion, teaching all disciples Blue Dragon Sword Classic without reservation is simply a clear stream in the world of immortal cultivation. Although Hanmo does not approve of the silly and sweet behavior of Yun family immortal mansion, he still admires the open-mindedness and noble style of Yun family immortal mansion. In contrast, the Xiuxian Sword Alliance and Shengfeng sect that sent him as an undercover seem very low-level and disgusting. Is he really going to pass on the message for the Xiuxian Sword Alliance and Shengfeng sect? Hanmo frowned. Hanmo's mind was full of thoughts, but his footsteps were not slow. Soon, he followed the crowd to the vicinity of the preaching platform. At this time, the preaching platform was crowded with people, and the voices were noisy and lively. Almost all the cultivators who joined the Yun family immortal mansion gathered here. What a chance to have the opportunity to learn the Blue Dragon Sword Classic. Even many foreign Jindan elders came to listen to the class. Senior Brother Ma pulled Hanmo to occupy a good position. Junior Brother Han, let's listen to the lecture here. This position is good. It's very close to the preaching platform. We can hear every word that Elder Yun Tianzhong says clearly. Senior Brother Ma was very satisfied with the position he occupied. Hanmo also nodded. This position is indeed very good. At this moment, a discordant voice sounded. Hey, you two go away. This is the exclusive position of our senior brother Li. With the arrogant and unruly voice, several domineering young cultivators came over. The leader was about 30 years old, wearing luxurious clothes and looking down on everyone. When Senior Brother Ma saw the person clearly, his face changed immediately. Li Gang? This Li Gang was notorious. This person came from a powerful immortal cultivation family. After joining the Yun family immortal mansion, he relied on the power of his family to win over a group of lackeys and often bullied weak casual cultivators. Senior Brother Ma had been bullied by these people before. Lei Gang glanced at Senior Brother Ma and Hanmo coldly and said in a commanding tone, "Get out!" Senior Brother Ma heard this, and a hint of anger appeared in the depths of his eyes. It's too much. But soon, Senior Brother Ma stopped. Sorry, the other party is too strong. I can't afford to offend. Really can't afford to offend. Senior Brother Ma pulled Hanmo and prepared to leave in disgrace. Hanmo sneered in his heart. Alas, sure enough, this immortal cultivation world is a dark world of people eating people. Although the Yun family immortal mansion tried its best, it was a pity that the cultivators under its door still bullied people by taking advantage of their power. The Yun family immortal mansion is essentially no different from other immortal cultivation forces. Hanmo was sighing when something strange happened. A figure flew over and protected Senior Brother Ma and Hanmo, and coldly confronted Li Gang and others. Are you guys bullying others? Oh, here comes someone who is meddling in other people's business. Li Gang's triangular eyes turned, and he looked at the person who was talking with a sinister smile. This is a middle-aged cultivator with a square face and a sense of righteousness. At first glance, it looks like that. Unfortunately, he provoked someone he shouldn't have provoked. Li Gang said coldly, "Another piece of trash. Get out of here quickly. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you." The middle-aged cultivator frowned. With your character, how can you join the Yun family immortal mansion? Damn it. Li Gang was immediately angry when he heard this. A middle-aged trash dared to talk to me like this. He is courting death. This young master is from the Li family. You dare to talk to me like this? You are tired of living. The middle-aged cultivator said in a deep voice. The Yun family immortal mansion does not accept a dandy like you who has a bad character and bullies others by taking advantage of your power. Please leave now. Was so angry that he laughed. Li Gang was really so angry that he laughed. A middle-aged waste actually asked him to leave the Yun family immortal mansion. Who do you think you are, the head of the Yun family? Brothers, come on, beat this middle-aged waste to death. Beat him so hard that he can't take care of himself. In a rage, Li Gang decided to subdue people with force. His younger brothers were very familiar with bullying people. They all laughed and rushed forward. Kill! How dare you disrespect Mr. Li? You are looking for death. Beat this middle-aged waste to death. Faced with the siege of the crowd, Senior Brother Ma was a little panicked. He grabbed Hanmo and was about to run away. Brother Han, hurry up, or we will be hurt by mistake. At the critical moment, Hanmo pushed Brother Ma away. He did not run away himself. Instead, he grabbed the middle-aged monk and urged anxiously, "Brother, a good man will not suffer a loss in front of him. 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands. The other side has more people. Let's retreat first." Hanmo was loyal. In this critical moment, he still did not forget the middle-aged monk. The middle-aged monk was very satisfied with Hanmo's performance. He smiled and nodded. "What's your name?" Hanmo was speechless. "Is this really a good time to introduce names?" "Brother, it's too late. Let's run away." The middle-aged monk laughed. "Run away, no need, my friend. Remember one sentence: evil cannot prevail over good." As soon as the voice fell, the middle-aged monk suddenly burst out with an extremely terrifying momentum. Powerful spiritual power fluctuations, like a tsunami, like a tide, sweeping out overwhelmingly. Boom! In the darkness, it was as if countless thunders exploded. The heaven and earth shook. The dog-legged monks who rushed up were knocked away by this powerful momentum. Golden Core Monk! Oh my god, this is the breath of a Golden Core Monk! The dog-legged monks fell to the ground, shouting like ghosts and wolves. They were almost scared to death. It was no problem for them to bully ordinary Qi-refining realm monks, but they would not have the courage to fight against Golden Core realm monks, even if they were beaten to death. Li Gang was also scared to death. His face was pale and his whole body was shaking. You, who are you?" The middle-aged monk smiled faintly. He was disdainful to talk to trash like Li Gang. At this time, several Yun family monks rushed over and saluted the middle-aged monk. "Patriarch! Patriarch!" The sound of patriarch exploded in the minds of Li Gang and others like thunder in the void, making them dizzy and shaky. Oh my god! This middle-aged waste turned out to be the patriarch of the Yun family. Li Gang's eyes were blank, and the whole person seemed to have been drained of all his energy and spirit at once. Bang! Li Gang suddenly came back to his senses. He knelt on the ground and kowtowed heavily. "Patriarch, please forgive me." A group of lackey monks followed suit and knelt down to beg for mercy. Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family, didn't even bother to look at these guys, and ordered coldly, "My Yun family is friendly with all the cultivators in the world, but we will never accept those dandies who bully others by taking advantage of their power. Tianping, abolish these people's cultivation and expel them from the Yun family's immortal palace." Chapter 89. The effective senior's Li Gang, who was lying on the ground, heard that his cultivation was going to be abolished, and he screamed, "No, you can't do this. I am from the Guanxi Li family. If you dare to abolish my cultivation, the Guanxi Li family will definitely not let you go." Yun Zhenting was unmoved. "The Guanxi Li family? Are they so powerful? Let them come to me. I will accompany them to the end. Abolish these people's cultivation and throw them out." Yun Tianping led a few Yun family disciples forward and took Li Gang and others away. If anyone dared to resist in the middle of the way, the black-faced and cold-hearted Yun Tianping would never tolerate the other party and would beat them up. It was very satisfying. It was very satisfying. Seeing Yun Zhenting's treatment of Li Gang and others, the cultivators around were delighted and applauded in admiration. "Mr. Patriarch, you are mighty. Mr. Patriarch, you are domineering. Long live the Lord Patriarch." Hanmo has a calm and resolute character. He always maintains human calmness, but at this moment he can't help but get a little excited. It's so gratifying. The style of the Yun family immortal mansion really impressed him. The Lord Patriarch personally punished those who bully others with power. The Yun family immortal mansion is a clear stream in the world of immortal cultivation. Hanmo looked at Yun Zhenting and felt a lot in his heart. Unconsciously, an idea came to his mind that maybe it would be good for him to join the Yun family immortal mansion. "My friend, are you okay?" Yun Zhenting didn't have the airs of a Lord Patriarch. He smiled and comforted Hanmo. Yun Zhenting's people-friendly attitude once again made Hanmo feel different. Other big guys are high and mighty, bossing people around, and treating low-level cultivators as ants. How can Yun Zhenting be so people-friendly? Hanmo was moved and shook his head quickly. "It's okay, Master. I'm fine." Yun Zhenting smiled and nodded. "It's good that you're fine. Tianzhong will teach everyone the Azure Dragon Sword Cannon in a while. You should listen carefully and learn well. You have a bright future." Hanmo nodded again with emotion. He really felt the long-lost care from Yun Zhenting. At this moment, Hanmo inexplicably wanted to cry. The cold world of immortal cultivation still has warmth. After such a not-so-small episode, Yun Tianzhong's daily preaching began. Yun Tianzhong stepped onto the preaching platform and began to explain the Azure Dragon Sword Cannon. His teaching was unreserved. He broke open and crushed what he had learned and gained, bit by bit, and taught it all to everyone. Most of the people who were listening to the lecture were low-level, qi-refining realm monks. Because Yun Tianzhong's explanation was detailed and basic enough, they were not afraid of not understanding it. Hanmo was also fascinated by it, and he was immersed in the mystery of the Qinglong sword cannon and couldn't extricate himself. The way of the sword, go forward unstoppably. The Qinglong goes out to the sea and soars for 90,000 miles. As the lecture continued to deepen, Hanmo felt that he had comprehended a lot of the truths of the sword, and his cultivation level also increased a lot without realizing it. Hanmo could clearly feel that his bottleneck was about to break through, and he would soon be able to be promoted to the Qi Refining Level 3 realm. Usually, the lectures are about 3 hours. If there is too much to say, the low-level monks can't absorb and digest it, and they can't chew too much. But today's situation is different. Yun Tianzhong's state of preaching is particularly good. He speaks more and more smoothly, and more fluently. The preaching process is also a process of relearning and re-understanding for Yun Tianzhong. Today, Yun Tianzhong's feeling came. At the end, Yun Tianzhong spoke faster and faster, and everyone could hardly hear what he was saying. What's going on? All the low-level cultivators came back to their senses from the state of listening to the teachings. They were shocked and talked about it. What's wrong with Elder Yun Tianzhong? Several foreign Jindan elders were knowledgeable, and they noticed a clue. Is Tianzhong in this state about to have an epiphany? For every cultivator, an epiphany is an excellent opportunity that can only be encountered but not sought. Once you enter the epiphany state, there are many benefits. Improve your cultivation and increase your Taoism, which are the basics. You may also comprehend powerful Taoism and powerful tricks. Several foreign Jindan elders were envious. They also wanted to have an epiphany, but unfortunately, they didn't have that opportunity. At this time, Hanmo also looked at Yun Tianzhong on the preaching platform, and his eyes were full of brilliance. Elder Yun Tianzhong is amazing. He can actually have an epiphany in this state. Not bad. Suddenly, someone spoke beside Hanmo. Hanmo was startled. He turned around and found that the person who spoke was Yun Zhenting, the head of the Yun family. It turned out that Yun Zhenting had not left. He had been standing quietly beside Hanmo. Hanmo was very surprised. He asked carefully, "Master Du, you often have epiphanies?" Yun Zhenting smiled proudly. "Not very often. With the teachings and help of the seniors, I have only had epiphanies 7 or 8 times. 7 or 8 epiphanies. Heh, heh, heh." Hanmo was speechless. "Old man Yun, you are a little shameless in Versailles. Master, who is the senior you mentioned just now?" Speaking of senior, Yun Zhenting's expression was restrained and became extremely pious. The worship in his eyes was almost transformed into reality. Senior is light, senior is electricity, senior is the only myth. In Hanmo's view, Yun Jing instantly changed from a dignified patriarch to a star-chasing little fan. These two completely different temperaments are perfectly switched in Yun Zhenting, without any sense of disobedience. Hanmo couldn't help but feel endless curiosity about the senior. What kind of person can make the patriarch admire so much and help the patriarch enlighten 7 or 8 times? This is too strong. Just as Hanmo was wondering if Yun Zhenting was exaggerating the power of the senior, something strange happened. Yun Tianzhong, who was sitting on the preaching platform, was shaking violently and sweating like a pulp. His state was very unstable. Not good. Tianzhong encountered a demon barrier. He couldn't enter the state of enlightenment. He failed. A foreign Jindan elder said regretfully, "Failure to enter the state of enlightenment is a huge regret for every cultivator." At this moment, Yun Zhenting soared into the sky, stepping on the 7-star divine sword, and his body was full of infinite spiritual light, like a god descending. "Tianzhong, do you still remember the teachings of the senior?" A loud shout suddenly sounded, shaking the heaven and earth. "The senior is light. The senior is electricity. The senior is the only myth. Let go of your mind and have an epiphany. The senior will help you." Yun Zhenting's voice turned into a substantial golden sound wave, rolling out. Then a magical scene happened. The golden sound wave condensed around Yun Tianzhong, and the painful expression on Yun Tianzhong's face disappeared. He even showed a satisfied smile. "Senior!" With this whisper, Yun Tianzhong burst into golden brilliance, sacred and awe-inspiring. He successfully got rid of the devil and entered the epiphany state. "Damn it! Damn it!" Hanmo was dumbfounded. Is this okay? Can just saying the name of senior have such an amazing effect? At this moment, Hanmo's heart was filled with endless admiration and awe. Senior is light. Senior is electricity. Senior is the only myth. Senior is awesome. Chapter 90 and 8 Yin Seed Ding! Congratulations to the host. The monk Han Mo has awe and admiration for you. Favorability value plus 100,000. Current favorability 5 stars, life and death. In the cave, Hao Ren was sitting cross-legged near Tian Yisheng Shui to practice, and suddenly a system prompt sounded in his mind. Hao Ren smiled slightly. He was no longer surprised. In the past month or so, similar system prompt sounds have often sounded. Speaking of which, this is all the credit of the Yun family. The Yun family's immortal mansion has opened its doors and recruited a large number of monks. Yun Zhenting, the Millennium Dihua Jing, has profound skills. Not only does he Dihua himself, he also madly influences the monks around him, and his PUA power is full. The disciples of the Yun family were influenced by Yun Zhenting and a group of Yun family monks, and began to have endless awe and admiration for Hao Ren. The favorability value soared. 4-star favorability, 5-star favorability, flying all over the sky. For a time, the number of people in Hao Ren's friends column increased dramatically. In this way, the advantages are extremely significant. The fusion time of the 5-dragon pattern golden pill is greatly reduced. For every additional person in Hao Ren's friends column, the fusion time of the 5-dragon pattern golden pill is reduced a little. After more than a month, the 5-dragon pattern golden pill is almost fused. With this Han Mo, my 5-dragon pattern golden pill should be successfully fused. Hao Ren thought in his heart. At the same time, the angry prompt sound of the system rang in his mind. Beep, 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 beep. Congratulations to the host. Your 5-dragon pattern golden pill has been successfully fused. Hao Ren was overjoyed. The system was speaking in foreign languages again, and it was angry again. It had every reason to be angry. The operation of Friends helped to reduce the time of golden elixir fusion was originally intended to make Hao Ren leave the cave, go down the mountain to socialize with other cultivators, and make friends all over the world. But Hao Ren is too cowardly. He is too cowardly. He hides in the cave and refuses to go out. Hey, he won't go out, even if he is beaten to death. The system is very angry. What is the matter with the host hiding in the cave all the time? It is a super social system, but the host has no social interaction at all. If this gets out, it will be laughed at by peers in other systems. It's so angry. Beep, 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 beep. What makes the system most angry is not this. What the system can't accept is that Hao Ren is hiding in the cave and has no social interaction at all, but the number of his friends has been increasing. In 1 month, Hao Ren's friends list has increased by more than 300 people. What is going on? It's so angry. Beep, 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 beep. Congratulations to the host for discovering the special person of great luck. Suddenly, the angry system became excited, and it sent an extremely excited system prompt. Special person of great luck, Han Mo? Hao Ren heard this, and his heart moved. The last time he met a special person of great luck was Wang Tenglong, and Wang Tenglong was a congenital thunder seed, very good and powerful. I wonder what the origin of Han Mo this time is? Hao Ren opened Han Mo's attribute panel with great anticipation. Identity, disciple of the Yun family immortal mansion. Hidden identity 1, undercover of the Shengfeng sect. Hidden identity 2, undercover of the Xingshu Sword Alliance. Hidden identity 3, disciple of the 7 mysterious sect on the run. Taoist realm, 2nd level of Qian fate, congenital yin seed, possessing congenital yin spiritual roots. Detailed introduction. Han Mo has had a lot of bad luck since he was a child, and it is a miracle that he can live to this day. When he was 3 years old, his father died. When he was 5 years old, his mother died. When he was 7 years old, his grandfather died. At the age of 10, his whole family died. Later, the young Han Mo joined the 7 mysterious sect and was accepted by the alchemist Mo Lao as a medicine boy. Mo Lao always wanted to take over Han Mo's body, but was finally killed by Han Mo. Han Mo escaped from the 7 mysterious sect. Favorability, 5 stars. Best friendship in life and death. The introduction of Han Mo is very long, very long. It took Hao Ren more than 2 hours to finish reading it. After reading it, Hao Ren could only use 5 words to describe Han Mo's ups and downs in the first half of his life. A mortal's immortality. Starting with the hell difficulty, the whole family died, and the only master was an old pervert who wanted to take over Han Mo's body. If it were an ordinary person, he would have died countless times. It's too difficult. However, Han Mo is different. He is an old yin bitch. He is a congenital yin species. He is born with extraordinary intelligence, perseverance, and courage. Mo Lao wanted to take over his body, so he looked for an opportunity to counter-kill Mo Lao. The 7 mysterious sects were chasing him, but he found an opportunity to kill several of them and escaped successfully. The five-colored witch wanted to suck his yang energy, but he led the witch into the ghost dragon cave, and the ghost dragon sucked the yin energy out of the witch. Hanmo's series of operations were textbook old cunning tactics. Hao Ren said, "I admire him very much. He is a talent. He never fights head-on, but stabs people in the back if he can, and creates opportunities to stab them in the back if he can't. What a talent!" At this time, the system prompt sounded again in Hao Ren's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Hanmo has reached a 5-star favorability with you. You meet the hidden conditions. You share Hanmo's destiny and obtain the Xiantian Yin Seed Destiny. Destiny. Xian Yin Seed Destiny Feature 1. Possessing Xiantian Yin Spiritual Root. Your cultivation speed is not much different from that of ordinary people, and your cultivation progress is slow. Destiny Feature 2. Xiantian Qian plus 10,000. You are favored by heaven and earth, and the probability of encountering various adventures increases. Destiny Feature 3. Lifespan increases. Early Foundation Building Realm lifespan plus 50 years. After listening to a series of system prompts, Hao Ren was surprised and happy. This Xiantian Yin Seed Destiny is really good. Although it is not as domineering as the Xiantian Thunder Seed, its practicality is not lower than that of the Xiantian Thunder Seed, especially the Destiny Feature 3, which makes Hao Ren most satisfied. Haha, his lifespan has increased by another 50 years. He can now live to 200 years old. It's awesome. As a casual cultivator, Hao Ren is most afraid of death. Hanmo is a good guy. I will have the opportunity to help him in the future. Hao Ren was in a good mood. He decided to repay Hanmo in the future. At this moment, Hao Ren's Dantian made a loud noise and underwent drastic changes. What's going on? Dantian is extremely important and cannot be lost. Hao Ren's face changed slightly, and he immediately urged the power of divine thought to enter Dantian to check. I didn't know what it was at first glance, and I was shocked at first glance. Damn it! Hao Ren's Dantian was boiling, rolling wildly and trembling. Hao Ren's pure thunder element foundation building spirit C suppressed it with all its strength. The 5-dragon pattern outer pill suspended above the foundation building spirit C emitted layers of golden light to help suppress it. Under the action of these two powerful forces, Hao Ren's Dantian barely kept from collapsing. What on earth is going on? Chapter 91. The birth of Yin element true essence. Hao Ren was shocked and angry. Dantian is extremely important to cultivators. It is the foundation of everything. Once an accident happens to a cultivator's Dantian, the foundation of the cultivator will be destroyed. The consequences are very serious. Hao Ren angrily checked the true demon stone. Was it the cause? The biggest threat in Hao Ren's Dantian was the 72 chaos true demons. Hao Ren immediately suspected that this group of guys were the cause of the trouble. True Devil number 1. Hey kid, don't accuse me. You demon, I didn't do anything. True Devil number 2. Dad, please believe our loyalty to you. We will never want to kill you, take over your body, and then throw your body into the cesspool to stink for thousands of years, and imprison your soul in the 10,000 souls banner, burning and refining it with yin fire day and night, making you life and death dilemma. True Devil number 3. I don't know anything. I just resurrected. True Devil number 4. Shut up, you dead demon. We True Devil are all real men. Don't keep saying, old lady, you ruin our reputation. True Devil number 3. Tsk, what do you know? I'm called Big Bird Cute Girl, the most popular breed nowadays. Chirping and chattering. The noisy voices of the True Devils, like a group of ducks bombing their nest, rang in Hao Ren's ears. Hao Ren's head hurt because of their noise. Shut up! Hao Ren used the power of his mind and roared in his Dantian. He was furious, and the 72 Chaos True Demons were still a little scared and shut up. Hao Ren frowned and thought. Now it seems that the drastic changes in the Dantian were not caused by the Chaos True Demons. What happened? Just when Hao Ren was puzzled, a magical change happened. Hao Ren's Dantian shook violently to the limit, and purple thunder suddenly appeared in the void. The purple thunder broke through the air, as if the world was created. After 9 thunders, the huge Dantian was almost about to collapse. Suddenly, a wisp of gray true energy emerged from the bottom of the Dantian. Yin true energy. Although there was only one wisp, it was as heavy as a mountain, and it could determine the fate of the world. The Dantian, which was originally shaking violently, slowly stabilized. The wisp of Yin true energy slowly rose up, and it merged with the mixed 5 elements true energy in the center of Hao Ren's Dantian to form a ball of true energy. After the fusion was completed, the originally restless Dantian calmed down and regained its calm. Hao Ren's heart moved, and he knew what was going on. The abnormal movement of Dantian just now was all because of the birth of Yin System True Essence. Yin System True Essence is a very rare type of true essence, and the birth process is extraordinary. Hao Ren urged the power of divine thought to check the Yin System True Essence that had been fused. He found that the Yin System True Essence was very condensed, very heavy, and extremely difficult to increase. No wonder Han Mo, as a person with great destiny, has a low cultivation level. Innate Yin spiritual root really has no advantage in cultivation. Hao Ren was not very worried about this. It didn't matter. Anyway, he had innate thunder spiritual root, and he was the legendary dual-card dual standby. He already had pure thunder system foundation building spiritual C, and his real cultivation level had reached the early foundation building stage. Even if Yin System True Essence could not be cultivated in the future, it didn't matter. It would not affect his main cultivation level. However, he will be able to help Han Mo in the future. Hao Ren activated the power of his mind and planned to leave Dantian. True Demon number 1, little boy, have a safe journey. True Demon number 2, Dad, take care, I will miss you. True Demon number 3, Uncle, come and play often in the future. True Demon number 4, we are real men. The true demons were very happy to find that Hao Ren was leaving. Hao Ren's heart moved, and he activated the power of his mind to stay. You want me to leave? Hey, I won't leave. I won't let you have your wish. Seeing this, the true demon stone shook slightly, as if it was afraid, and seemed to be angry. True Demon number 1, what are you doing? Aren't you leaving? Get out of here. True Demon number 2, Dad, you are a real man. You have to leave when you say you are leaving. You can't be without credibility. True Demon number 3, Yamity. True Demon number 4, we are real men. The 72 Chaos True Demons chattering and clamoring sounded in Hao Ren's ears like a group of ducks exploding their nest. Hao Ren sneered. The movement of Dantian just now made me feel very bad, so I just want to use you to have fun. Hao Ren's consciousness returned to his body, and he took out the curse book very skillfully. Curse. Open. The object of the curse is, of course, his old friend, Green Sword Fairy. The Chaos True Demons in Dantian screamed frantically. Little boy, in the name of the Chaos Demons, I advise you to be kind. Daddy Yamete! Dad, I'm going to die! No matter how the 72 Chaos Demons cursed and screamed, Hao Ren ignored them and focused on cursing. One-click triple. Hao Ren was familiar with the way and fired 3 rounds of curses in succession. Finished. The 72 Chaos Demons were wiped out. The whole world was quiet. Hao Ren took a deep breath. Cool. Refreshed. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your first curse was successful. Ding. Your enemy, Green Sword Immortal, officially set off. He took the sea-crossing spirit boat Titanic to the land of Zhongzhou. The curse effect was activated, and huge waves rose on the sea. Your enemy, Green Sword Immortal, showed severe seasickness symptoms, vomiting and diarrhea, and was half dead. Titanic! This name is very Western. It is obviously an Oriental fairy world. How come there is a Western name? Moreover, for some reason, Hao Ren always felt that this Titanic sounded very familiar. Titanic? Titanic. Oh, isn't this the Titanic? Damn! A tragic ship destined to sink. Drop. Congratulations to the host. Your second curse was successful. Drop. Your enemy, Green Sword Fairy, was affected by the power of the curse and couldn't sleep late at night. He took a casual walk in the cabin and accidentally ran into the Flying Sword Shock. The casual cultivator Li Dao Ren and the Rose Fairy of the great Cultivation family staged a passionate drama in the famous supercar Flying Sword. 3,000 words are omitted here. Drop. Your enemy Green Sword Fairy saw injustice and roared, and exposed the adultery between Li Dao Ren and Rose Fairy to the fiancé of Rose Fairy. Drop. Your enemy Green Sword Immortal was besieged by everyone. The beautiful love story of Li Dao Ren and Rose Fairy moved everyone. Rose Fairy. Sfiank chose to forgive Rose Fairy and took the lead in besieging the nosy Green Sword Immortal. Drop. Your enemy Green Sword Immortal was besieged and seriously injured. Drop. Your enemy Green Sword Immortal vomited 3 liters of blood, so angry. Chapter 92. News from all walks of life. Drop. Congratulations to the host, your third curse was successful. Drop. The Titanic on which your enemy Green Sword Immortal was riding hit the 10,000 years Black Glacier, and the Titanic sank completely. Your enemy Green Sword Immortal fell into the sea, and his life or death is uncertain. Drop. Your enemy Green Sword Immortal was lost in the vast open sea. It is estimated that it will take 2 years to reach the Zhongzhou mainland. Hao Ren? Happy? Joyful? Cursing is indeed an activity that is beneficial to physical and mental health. Ha ha ha, Green Sword Immortal is so unlucky. At first, he only needed 1 month to reach Zhongzhou continent. After the first round of curses, the journey of Green Sword Immortal was slowed down, and it took him a year to reach Zhongzhou continent. After the second round of curses, the journey of Green Sword Immortal was slowed down again, and it took him 2 years to reach Zhongzhou continent. Great! Hao Ren has an immature idea. If he keeps casting curses, will the journey of Green Sword Immortal be slowed down infinitely? Theoretically, Green Sword Immortal will never reach Zhongzhou continent, and Hao Ren will be completely safe. Haha! I am such an ordinary little genius. Whether it works or not, Hao Ren plans to do it. Green Sword Immortal, enjoy the curse storm. After cursing Green Sword Immortal, Hao Ren felt a little unsatisfied, and he began to check the status information of various enemies. Ding! Your enemy Genjibing has recovered from severely injured to slightly injured. Drop! Your enemy Genjibing has regrouped and started a fierce battle with the 4 major evil sects. Drop! Your enemy Goyitian died in battle. Drop! Your enemy Wangshan died in battle. Drop! Your enemy Hufei died in battle. Hao Ren's expression was a bit complicated. Genjibing is too energetic. After just 1 month of recuperation, he recovered from severely injured to slightly injured. What a mistake! What a negligence! Hao Ren secretly blamed himself in his heart. He was so focused on the matter of Green Sword Fairy that he forgot about Genjibing. Originally, Hao Ren would curse a wave of Genjibing every month to keep Genjibing in the severely injured and dying state. This time, Hao Ren cursed the Green Sword Fairy with all his heart, and even forgot to treat everyone equally. This mistake must be corrected next time. However, things are not too bad. Although Genjibing has recovered a little, he is being besieged by the 4 major demon sects, and he cannot escape in a short time. Genjibing led his special forces to fight to the death with the demon cultivators of the 4 major demon sects. It can be seen that the battle between the 2 sides was very fierce. Hao Ren's enemies were consumed again. Looking at the names in the enemy column constantly decreasing, in a sense, this is also a good thing. Hao Ren rested for a while, and he began to check the dynamics of other friends again. Ding, your friend Wang Tenglong was attacked by his pet 9-eyed poisonous spider queen in the middle of the night. 15,000 words are omitted here. Ding, your friend Wang Tenglong and 9-Dragon Peak Supreme Elder Fairy Fei Hong, 9-Dragon Peak True Disciple Fairy Qing Shui, together registered 3 cultivations, 30,000 words omitted here. Ding, your friend Wang Tenglong and 9-Eyed Poison Spider Queen, Fairy Fei Hong, Fairy Qing Shui, together registered 4 cultivations, 45,000 words omitted here. I don't want to say it. What can I say? I'm speechless. Wang Tenglong, just change your name to Wang Zhongma. Either you are practicing dual cultivation or you are on the way to practicing dual cultivation. Your life is too monotonous, boring, dull, and boring. In addition, your ability has increased again from 13,000 words to 15,000 words. Isn't it too exaggerated? I wish you grind an iron rod into a needle. Hao Ren reluctantly closed Wang Tenglong's status information. He subconsciously looked at his left hand and then looked at his right hand. Why is the difference in treatment between monks and monks so big? Tired. So tired. Hao Ren was deeply hurt by Wang Tenglong. He decided to change his taste and find a superiority by changing to a poor guy. Among all the little friends, who is the unlucky guy? Haha, Yun Qiankong admits second place, and no one dares to admit first place. This guy is possessed by the god of bad luck. He is either unlucky or on the way to unlucky. Ding! Your friend Kong was obsessed with cultivation and developed a demon in his heart. Ding! Your friend Kong's inner demon has gone astray, and his inner demon has generated inner demons. Ding! Your friend Qiankong's inner demon and the inner demon of his inner demon cancel each other out, and your friend Yun Qiankong has not suffered any harm. Yun Qiankong's experience cannot be said to be outrageous. It can only be said to be too damn outrageous. Not only is he unlucky, but the inner demons generated in his body are also unlucky. The inner demon has gone astray? What kind of high-end and cool operation is this? I've never heard of it. It is estimated that such an outrageous thing has never happened in the millions of years of history of the entire cultivation world. Hao Ren couldn't help but start to admire Yun Qiankong a little. This buddy is possessed by the god of bad luck, and his bad luck has reached a certain level, a certain pattern, and a new situation. Awesome, awesome. Your friend Little Monkey King gave your friend Blue-Eyed Purple Gold Hao a gift of 10 bottles of monkey wine. Ding! Your friend Jade-Eyed Purple Golden Hao is very happy to receive a gift from your friend Little Monkey King. His favorability towards Little Monkey King is plus 186. Ding, your friend Jade-Eyed Purple Golden How and your friend Little Monkey King have become sworn brothers. The monkey and Jade-Eyed Purple Golden How are mixed up? What does this guy want to do? There is a conspiracy. Haoren frowned and instinctively felt that something was wrong. He continued to pay attention to the monkey's dynamics. Ding! Your friend Little Monkey King laughed a sinister laugh as if his conspiracy had succeeded. Ding! Your friend Little Monkey King said to the monkey group proudly. Chirp! Chirp! The monkeys cheered happily. Chirp! Oh, what the hell? Ding! The system automatically turns on the translation function, and the translation content is as follows. Little Monkey King, damn human, you never thought that the green-eyed purple golden hound has become my sworn brother. Ha. From now on, the green-eyed purple golden hound will no longer be on guard against me. When the day comes that it doesn't stay by your side, I will go to your broken cave and pull you out, pin you to the ground, and use my size 48 monkey claws to beat your butt, your face, your hands, and your feet. Monkeys, your majesty is mighty. Monkey, you are asking for death. Ha, you want to beat me. Do you really think I need the protection of the green-eyed purple golden hound? Ha. The 5-dragon pattern external pill in Haoren's dantians suddenly moved. Chapter 93, Heaven-Defying Luck. Ding. Your friend Wang Dong has successfully returned to the Medicine King's mansion. Ding. Your friend Wang Dong has been properly treated, his injuries have healed, and he has returned to the Golden Elixir realm. Drop. Your friend Wang Dong is developing a hair-growing elixir. He is determined to grow hair that is more luxuriant and glossy than the Little Monkey King in order to win the heart of Yun Zhao Zhao Haoren. Speechless. Wang Dong's love brain symptoms show no signs of improvement. By the way, Little Prince Wang Dong, the direction of your efforts is completely off. Okay? Does Yun Zhao Zhao like monkeys because they have luxuriant hair? That's ridiculous. She likes monkeys because? Haoren thought about it for a while but gave up helplessly. This question can be called the problem of the century. Haoren thought about it for several hours, but he still couldn't figure out why Yun Zhao Zhao liked monkeys. Could it be that monkeys have some unknown specialties? Ha. Too evil. Drop. The process of your friend, Wang Dong, developing new drugs, was interrupted. The 10 great elders of the Medicine King's mansion jointly questioned Wang Dong. Where did Tianyisheng Water go? Where did Shen Nian Dan go? Seeing this dynamic, Haoren's mouth twitched involuntarily. Tianyisheng Water and Shen Nian Dan, these 2 great treasures of the Medicine King's mansion were all embezzled by him. Wang Dong will not betray him, right? Haoren was a little nervous. The 10 great elders of the Medicine King's mansion seem to be very powerful. What if they are provoked? Alas! Just when Haoren was worried, several more dynamics popped up. Drop. Your friend Wang Dong was rescued by Sumuxue, a guest elder of the Medicine King's mansion. Sumuxue confronted the 10 great elders head-on. No one is allowed to touch my Sumuxue's fiancé. The 10 great elders gave Sui face and retreated one after another. Drop. Your friend Wang Dong expressed his gratitude to Sumuxue. Sumu said that it was no need to thank him, and that he could just pay his debt with his body. Wang Dong refused, saying that he already had someone he loved, and that he wanted to break up his engagement with Sumuxue. Ding. Your friend Wang Dong and Sumuxue had a conflict. Sumuxue was very angry, and she wanted to know what kind of vixen seduced Wang Dong, and Sumuxue set off to the Yun family immortal mansion. Haoren, I was speechless. Therefore, love-brained, Wang Dong has always had an engagement. Judging from the dynamic news, Wang Dong's fiancée Sumuxue is still a powerful and domineering queen. She can face off against the 10 great elders of the Medicine King's mansion head-on. Isn't she awesome? How big of a hole is Wang Dong's brain that he has to compete with the monkey for Yun Zhao Zhao instead of having such a queen wife? Now Sumuxue is angry, and the consequences are serious. Haoren shrank his neck. Sumuxue was on her way. He hoped that Sumuxue would not cause trouble for the Yun family, and that the queen's anger would not affect him. After thinking about it, Haoren always felt uneasy. The treasures of the Medicine King's mansion, Tianyisheng Water and Shen Nian Dan, were all embezzled by him. This time Sumuxue came to kill him, and it felt like something was going to happen. Alas, forget it. I've been hiding in the cave honestly recently, and I'm determined not to go out, hoping to escape this disaster. Haoren sorted out his mood and continued to check the status of his friends. Ding! Your friend Yun Zhenting accidentally discovered a primary spiritual spring while taking a walk. Because of the blessing of the primary spiritual spring, the surrounding spiritual energy increased tenfold. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your friend Genting has a 100,000 favorability value for you. And the current favorability, 5 stars. Ding, your friend Yun Genting is thanking you. Thank you for the guidance and help of Senior Hao Ren. Being thanked is a good thing, but I can't be happy at all. The spiritual spring eye you found by yourself really has nothing to do with me. I didn't guide you at all, nor did I help you. And, Genting, you are so lucky, you can find the spiritual spring eye just by taking a walk. You are also a man with the protagonist script. Hao Ren's feelings haven't been finished yet, and another series of status information popped up. Ding, your friend Yun Genting is carefully checking the primary spiritual spring eye. He accidentally cracked the ancient maze and found the intermediate spiritual spring eye below the primary spiritual spring eye. Ding, congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting has plus 100,000 favorability towards you, and the current favorability, 5 stars. Your friend Yun Genting is thanking you. Thank you, Senior, for your guidance. Thank you, Senior, for helping to crack the ancient maze. Hao Ren? You may not believe it, I don't even know what the ancient maze looks like, let alone crack it. So, Yun Genting, you should be more confident. All this is your own credit. It really has nothing to do with me. Drop. Your friend Yun Genting is carefully checking the intermediate spiritual spring eye. He accidentally cracked the 4 elephants holy beast maze and found 10 transplantable advanced spiritual spring eyes and 1 transplantable top-grade spiritual spring eye under the intermediate spiritual spring eye drop. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Genting has a 100,000 favorability value for you, and the current favorability, 5 stars. Life and death best friend. Drop. Your friend Yun Genting is thanking you. Thank you, Senior, for your guidance. Thank you, Senior, for helping to crack the 4 elephants sacred beasts maze. Wu Yu's mother opened the door for Wu Yu, and Wu Yu was at home. What the hell is this? Yun Genting's luck is too good. This guy can't be the chosen one. Ordinary people will never encounter a spiritual spring eye in their lifetime, and he finds one after another, which is too Versailles. And I'll say it for the last time, this shit has nothing to do with me. It really has nothing to do with me. Ding! Your friend Yun Genting is digging for the top quality spiritual spring eye. Ding! Your friend Ting successfully dug the top quality spiritual spring eye. Ding Ting made a vow. Thank you, Senior, for your help. This top quality spiritual spring eye, I will give it to the Senior. Hao Ren. Old Yun, well done, beautifully done, and terrifically done. Now that things have come to this, I have to admit it. That's right, it was me who secretly helped guide you and helped you solve various mazes. So you must give me the top-grade spiritual spring. Hao Ren was happy to close Yun Genting's status information. It has come to this point, and Yun Genting can't have any more adventures. Ding! After your friend dug up the top-grade spiritual spring, he found an ancient secret array. Ding! Your friend Yun Genting accidentally activated the ancient secret array, and the surrounding mountains underwent tremendous changes, and the fire spirit power soared into the sky. Ding! Your friend Yun Genting went to check the changed mountains, and he found that the original small spirit stone vein was no longer restricted, and underneath was a supergiant fire spirit stone vein, which is expected to produce millions of low-grade spirit stones and various qualities of fire spirit stones every year. Hao Ren! Outrageous! It's outrageous! Hao Ren now feels that Yun Genting is really the man who holds the protagonist script. Otherwise, there is really no way to explain his heaven-defying luck. It's too exaggerated. Chapter 94. This is unscientific. Stunned, or damn stunned. Hanmo has a strong character and a calm temperament. He rarely shows a look of shock and horror on his face. But at this moment, Hanmo's face is full of shock. His eyes are wide open, and his eyeballs are about to fall out. Damn it! It's not Hanmo's fault for making a fuss, but what he witnessed with his own eyes is too outrageous. The storytellers in the tea house dare not talk nonsense like this, because it's too outrageous, and they will be beaten up by others. What happened? The specific ins and outs have to start from this morning. In the morning, Hanmo followed Yun Genting around the fairy palace as usual. A few days ago, Yun Genting and Hanmo met at the preaching platform. For some reason, Yun Genting admired Hanmo, who was average in talent, very much. He always took Hanmo with him and taught him carefully. Yun Genting's kindness to Hanmo was without any intention or selfishness. It was purely the care of an elder for a younger generation. After a few days of getting along, Hanmo respected and revered Yun Genting more and more. He felt the long-lost warmth in Yun Genting. Today, Hanmo has gradually forgotten his identity as a spy. He has fully integrated into the Yun family immortal mansion, and he really regards himself as a disciple of the Yun family. Today is not much different from usual. Hanmo followed Yun Zhenting for a walk and asked Yun Zhenting some questions about cultivation. As they walked, Yun Zhenting suddenly had an idea inside. Ah, I haven't visited the senior for a long time. I miss the senior so much. Hanmo smiled slightly when he heard this. After following Yun Zhenting for so many days, he has deeply understood Yun Zhenting's feelings for the mysterious senior. Respect, adoration, inextricable. Hanmo was not surprised at all that Yun Zhenting would express such feelings. However, what happened next directly overturned Hanmo's three views. Yun Zhenting had just finished saying the word senior when there was a bang in the sky, and a patch of weeds in front of Yun Zhenting exploded. Under the weeds, a small spring suddenly appeared. In this spring, the extremely rich and extremely pure spiritual energy flowed out like a clear spring. Damn, this is... Primary spiritual spring? Hanmo's eyes widened, unable to believe it. Primary spiritual spring. It can increase the concentration of spiritual energy in an area and greatly increase the cultivation speed of cultivators. It is a treasure that seizes the fortune of heaven and earth. It is not too strange to see a primary spiritual spring appear in the immortal mansion. After all, this immortal palace was left behind by the Eastern Sword School, with a profound heritage and ridiculously strong. Hanmo knew that there were several cultivation secret places in this immortal palace, and each cultivation secret place had a spiritual spring eye. However, please pay attention. But the cultivation secret place has a spiritual spring eye, and those places are the spiritual spring eyes, specially arranged by the predecessors of the Eastern Sword School. What is this place? A bush of weeds. It was a barren land a second ago. As soon as Yun Zhenting finished saying the word senior, there was a loud bang in the sky, and the primary spiritual spring eye made a brilliant appearance. It's a bit exaggerated, right? Oh, wait. Hanmo's eyes suddenly lit up, and he thought of an extremely terrifying possibility. Everything today is the same as usual, with only one difference. Yun Zhenting mentioned the mysterious senior. Could it be that the appearance of this primary spiritual spring eye is related to that mysterious senior? Is it an exaggeration? Impossible. Hanmo shook his head vigorously. Absolutely impossible. Hanmo is a rational person. Reason tells him that the mysterious senior is very good and powerful, but just mentioning his name will cause a primary spiritual spring to appear out of thin air. This kind of thing is too metaphysical and impossible. It is totally unscientific. On the other hand, Yun Zhenting doesn't think so. He prays devoutly to Hao Ren. Thank you for your guidance, Senior, for helping me find the primary spiritual spring. As a Millennium Diwa spirit, Yun Zhenting has never lost in this area of Diwa. In his opinion, he was able to find this primary spiritual spring all because of the guidance and help of the mysterious senior, and he would not accept any rebuttal. Yun Zhenting was in a good mood, and he said to Hanmo, Xiaomo, you see, the senior guided us to find the primary spiritual spring, so you must remember what I often say to you. The senior is light, the senior is electricity, the senior is the only myth. Yun Zhenting began his daily dihua, brainwashing. As a rational person, Hanmo was a little resistant to this kind of dihua in his heart. Coincidence. All this is coincidence. A primary spiritual spring doesn't mean anything, and it's not an intermediate spiritual spring. Before Hanmo could finish this thought, Yun Zhenting next to him suddenly let out a light exclamation. Hey, there seems to be something wrong here. Then, Yun Zhenting dug twice under the primary spiritual spring and successfully triggered the ancient maze. The powerful power of the formation enveloped the world, and Yun Zhenting and Hanmo were instantly lost. The ancient maze is very powerful. Normally, Yun Zhenting, who is at the Golden Elixir realm, cannot break the formation. But please pay attention. But, Yun Zhenting muttered, Senior is light. Senior is electricity. Senior is the only myth, and then he inexplicably broke the formation by accident. After breaking the ancient maze, an intermediate spiritual spring appeared under the primary spiritual spring. Yun Zhenting laughed and was overjoyed. Thank you for your guidance and help, Senior. That's right. In Yun Zhenting's opinion, all this was done by the mysterious senior who was secretly helping. Outrageous! It's outrageous! Hanmo's eyes widened in disbelief. As a rational person, reason told Hanmo that it was a coincidence, and all this was a coincidence. But this is too much of a coincidence. Hanmo gritted his teeth and barely maintained his last bit of rationality. I don't believe it unless the high-level spiritual spring appears. Then, Yun Genting discovered the Four Elephants Sacred Beasts Maze. This natural maze, which is the creation of heaven and earth, is extremely mysterious and almost impossible to crack. Then, Yun Genting muttered, "Senior is light, Senior is electricity, Senior is the only myth." Inexplicably, he cracked the formation. After breaking the formation, Yun Genting harvested 10 high-level spiritual springs and 1 top-grade spiritual spring. That's not all. There are more magical things to come. After Yun Genting harvested the top-grade spiritual spring, he triggered the ancient secret array below. The restriction on the original small spiritual stone vein was lifted, and the supergiant fire spiritual stone vein below was born. This giant vein is expected to produce millions of low-grade spiritual stones and fire spiritual stones of various qualities every year. Hanmo, kneel down for the master. At this moment, his proud rationality completely collapsed. In front of the miracle, rationality, science, and so on are not worth mentioning. Let's dihua gorgeously. At this time, Hanmo's face was full of piety, and the war song sounded in his mind. Senior is light, Senior is electricity, Senior is the only myth. Chapter 95 Cultivation Plugin. Senior, are you at home? Outside the cave, the head of the Yun family, Yun Genting, bowed and stood with a solemn and respectful expression. Although he had paid respect to the senior many times, he was still very nervous every time. There was no way the senior's aura was too strong. What's the matter? Hao Ren lowered his voice and entered the sage mode. However, his heart was full of joy. He knew very well that Yun Genting came to give gifts. Sure enough, Yun Genting spoke carefully. Senior, a few days ago, with your guidance and help, I found some spiritual springs, one of which was a top-grade spiritual spring, and I specially brought it to you. As he spoke, Yun Genting respectfully placed the top-grade spiritual spring at the entrance of the cave. Ha ha ha, great. Hao Ren was very excited, waving his arms silently, venting the joy in his heart. His voice was still in the sage mode, calm and indifferent. Okay. And then? There was nothing else. Yun Genting was stunned when he heard this. What does the senior mean by this? Why didn't he even leave the cave? Oh, I understand. Senior looks down on top-grade spiritual spring eye. Senior is a great god of divine division realm. Top-grade spiritual spring eye is not worth mentioning in his eyes. Although Senior looks down on top-grade spiritual spring eye, he still accepted this gift. Why? Take care of my dignity. Just imagine, if Senior shows disgust and does not accept my top-grade spiritual spring eye at all, how embarrassed and awkward I would be. Senior is so considerate and gentle. Senior, you are so kind. Yun Genting was deeply touched. Congratulations to the host. Your friend Yun Ting has a 1 favorability value for you, and the current favorability is 5 stars. Hao Ren, inexplicably, his mother opened the door for inexplicably came home. What the hell? Hao Ren really couldn't understand Yun Genting's brain circuit. Yun Genting gave such a valuable gift, and Hao Ren acted so coldly, but Yun Genting's favorability actually soared. It's so weird, you don't understand the world of Dihua Jing. Hao Ren dared not leave the cave anymore. Although his voice could maintain the sage mode, he couldn't control the expression on his face. He was beaming with joy and ecstasy. This kind of senior was too disillusioning, and Hao Ren didn't want Yun Genting to see it. Yun Genting continued outside the cave. Senior, with your guidance and help, I also cracked a ban. Our small spiritual ore vein has become a super giant spiritual stone mine, which can produce millions of spiritual stones every year, and there are also fire spiritual stones of various grades. When the spiritual stones are mined, I will give them to you on time. Okay. Hao Ren continued to be in sage mode and said in a low and majestic voice, Fire spiritual stones are good things. Hao Ren remembered that there was a big secret in the Xiuxian Ding that Yun Genting gave him, which required 1,000 fire spirit stones to unlock. At this time, Yun Genting bowed respectfully again. Senior, 3 months later, the Yun family Immortal Mansion will hold an Immortal Gate Conference. I wonder if I can invite you to attend? Yun Genting carefully put forward the final request of today. Attend the Immortal Gate Conference? No. Hao Ren's head almost fell off. What a joke! He would never go to the Immortal Gate Conference, even if he was beaten to death. In all kinds of immortal cultivation novels, this kind of grand event is the most dangerous. A group of heroes gathered, and various protagonists competed with each other, and one after another came on stage, pretending to be slapped in the face, pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger. All kinds of routines flew. Hao Ren didn't want to go there and be beaten by the protagonists. No, I won't go even if I was beaten to death. Hao Ren remained silent for a long time. Yun Genting's heart clicked. Senior is a great god in the divine realm. Of course, he will not attend such a low-end venue as the Immortal Gate Conference. Inviting Senior to participate is simply an insult to Senior. He said with great fear, Senior, I'm sorry. I know my request is too much. Please forgive my recklessness. I promise this is the last time. I will never dare to do it again. Yun Genting kept apologizing. Yun Genting's behavior made Hao Ren a little embarrassed. I always feel a little sorry for old Yun. It's okay, Hao Ren said lightly. Yun Genting was as if he had been pardoned. Thank you for your forgiveness, Senior. Thank you for your forgiveness, Senior. Senior, I'll take my leave first. After speaking, Yun Genting hurriedly prepared to leave. Wait, Hao Ren called out to Yun Genting. Yun Genting was surprised and happy. This was the first time that Senior took the initiative to talk to him. Senior, do you have any other instructions? Hao Ren said. Hanmo, not bad. Seniors are seniors. They speak with great momentum. Even when praising someone, they don't say 3 words in a row. It's very particular. Yun Genting nodded repeatedly. Senior, I understand what you mean. I'll do it right away. With that, Yun Genting left in a hurry, as if he was going to help Hao Ren do something important. Hao Ren's Mengbi fruit under the Mengbi tree, you and me under the Mengbi fruit. He just wanted Yun Genting to take better care of Hanmo. Did Yun Genting misunderstand something again? Yun Genting's reaction was very inexplicable. Hao Ren thought for a long time, but Hao Ren couldn't figure out what Yun Genting understood. Forget it. Forget it. Never mind, just accept the gift first. Hao Ren came to the outside of the cave and picked up the top-grade spiritual spring eye. Item name, top-grade spiritual spring eye. Item introduction. Top-grade spiritual spring eye can continuously generate spiritual energy from heaven and earth, transform the surrounding area, and increase the concentration of spiritual energy. It only takes 1,000 years for the top-quality spiritual spring eye to transform a barren land into a top-quality cave. Item evaluation. Practice external plugin. You deserve it. Hao Ren, what the hell is the item evaluation at the end of the system? Practice external plugin. But think about it carefully. What the system said makes sense. The top-quality spiritual spring eye can increase the concentration of spiritual energy, turn the barren land into a top-quality cave, and increase the speed of cultivators, cultivation to the limit. Isn't this a external plugin? Awesome! Hao Ren took the top-quality spiritual spring eye and couldn't wait to return to the cave. He placed the top-quality spiritual spring eye next to Tianyi Sheng water. The top-quality spiritual spring eye is bowl-shaped, with clear spring water in the center, rich in spiritual energy and inner spiritual light. When the top-quality spiritual spring eye touches the ground, it immediately takes root in it, forming a deep and bottomless deep hole on the ground, and clear and sweet spring water gushes out of the deep hole continuously. Hualala! Along with the sound of running water, streams of water vapor containing spiritual light rose up. The extremely rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth rushed towards him. Hao Ren took a deep breath, and he couldn't help showing an intoxicated look. The whole body was relaxed. Wonderful! It was as if all the pores on his body were opened. In just this breath, Hao Ren didn't even practice, but he could clearly sense that his cultivation had increased a little bit. It's so strong. The best spiritual spring eye is worthy of being a plug-in for cultivation. The effect is too strong. Chapter 96. Hanmo becomes a disciple at the Yun family immortal mansion. A quiet room. Yun Genting looked at Hanmo with a serious face. Xiaomo, I have a glorious and arduous task for you. A glorious and arduous task? Hanmo couldn't help but twitch his mouth when he heard it. Why does this sentence sound so familiar? Master, you don't want me to be an undercover agent too? No, Hanmo was desperate. His current identity is already very entangled, an undercover agent of the Xingshu Sword Alliance and an undercover agent of the Shengfeng sect. If he has another undercover identity, he will collapse. You can't bully someone who doesn't want to be an undercover like this. Undercover? What undercover? Yun Genting waved his hand, indicating that he didn't know what nonsense Hanmo was talking about. Okay, I'm not kidding you. Let's talk about serious things. The senior has taken a fancy to you. The senior has taken a fancy to me? What kind of serious thing is this? Is this even more unserious? The master of the family. I sell my body but not my art. I sell my art but not my body. Yun Genting laughed and said, What are you thinking about? What about selling art and selling my body? I tell you, the senior has taken a fancy to you. I guess he must admire you very much and want to take you as his disciple. Really? Hanmo's eyes widened. Unbelievable. Happiness came too fast and too big. knocking Hanmo unconscious. The power of the mysterious senior is beyond doubt. The mysterious senior can not only help people enlightenment, but also guide people to find the spiritual spring eye, a treasure of heaven and earth. Awesome! It would be great if I could really become the disciple of the mysterious senior. Hanmo is a rational person. He has experienced too many intrigues and deceptions since he was a child. After a brief excitement, he quickly calmed down. There must be something wrong. Why would the mysterious senior want to take me as his disciple for no reason? Does he have any bad intentions towards me? Hanmo's mind can't help but emerge the figure of Mo Lao of Xiuxian. The mysterious senior won't also want to take over my body, right? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How can a person as charming and elegant as the mysterious senior be compared to the likes of Mo Lao of Xiuxian? The mysterious senior must be a good person. Hanmo's mood became extremely complicated. On the one hand, he longed for the mysterious senior, and on the other hand, he was worried that the mysterious senior had bad intentions. Contradiction! What a contradiction! Yun Zhenting did not notice Hanmo's psychological changes. He thought that Hanmo was overwhelmed by the huge happiness. Yun Zhenting said with a smile, "Xiaomo, I can feel your excitement and excitement. To be honest, I really envy you for being able to become a disciple of the senior. I want to do that too. Even if I am a little Taoist boy serving the senior and pouring tea for him, I think it's happier than being the head of the Yun family." Dihua poisoning. The Dihua poison in Yun Zhenting is getting deeper and deeper. In order to perfectly complete the task assigned by the senior, Yun Zhenting personally took action and sent Hanmo all the way out of the cave. Standing outside the cave, the head of the Yun family, who was in charge of the Yun family's fairy house and dominated the world, disappeared in an instant, and Yun Zhenting became a reserved and nervous little fanboy. He said respectfully to Hao Ren in the cave, "Senior, I've brought the person you wanted." After saying that, found that Hanmo was standing aside in a daze, not knowing how to salute. He immediately anxiously winked at Hanmo. "Xiaomo, don't stand there stupidly. Salute the senior." Hanmo was in a complicated mood. He walked forward under the urging of Yun Zhenting's eyes and bowed. "Boy Hanmo, meet the senior." Inside the cave, Hao Ren was speechless. He just wanted Yun Zhenting to take proper care of Hanmo. He didn't want to accept Hanmo as his apprentice. Hao Ren didn't want to accept Hanmo as his apprentice. He himself didn't understand cultivation, so what kind of apprentice would he accept? If he really accepted Hanmo, Hanmo would follow him all day long. Without the mysterious veil, wouldn't Hao Ren's identity as a fake senior and fake master be exposed? No, Hao Ren refused. How to refuse Hanmo is also a learning. You can't refuse directly. If you refuse directly, you will offend Hanmo. Hanmo, he follows the routine of mortal cultivation, flow. This kind of people may not be good at repaying favors, but when it comes to revenge, it can only be described in 2 words. Professional. If you offend Hanmo, it may be okay now, but in the near future, if you are not careful, Hao Ren will be dead for no reason. You don't even know how you died. Mortal cultivation flow is so awesome, so old cunning. Hao Ren definitely doesn't want to offend Hanmo. After thinking for a while, Hao Ren called Xiaolongnu over. He ordered Xiaolongnu to go to the treasure house to get a lot of elixirs, magic weapons, and spirit stones. Hao Ren's treasure house is now very large. All this is thanks to the diligent senior courier, Xiaolongnu. Xiaolongnu picked up various express deliveries from the battlefield and filled them into the treasure house. "Xiaolongnu, go and give these things to Hanmo. Tell him that I admire him very much." "Well, tell him that I think he has the talent to be an emperor." Xiaolongnu nodded obediently, and she walked out of the cave with a large number of elixirs, magic weapons, and spiritual stones. Outside the cave, Hanmo was waiting anxiously. His mood was very contradictory and complicated. On the one hand, he hoped to worship the mysterious senior as his teacher, and on the other hand, he was worried that the mysterious senior had bad intentions towards him. At this moment, Hanmo saw Xiaolongnu coming out of the cave. Damn! So beautiful! Hanmo was shocked. He had never seen such a beautiful fairy. It seemed that all the spiritual talents in the world were gathered on this woman. So beautiful. Hanmo was not a mortal after all. Although he was amazed by Xiaolongnu's beauty, he was not deeply immersed in it, and soon Hanmo regained consciousness. "Master, who is that beautiful fairy sister? I saw her coming out of Senior's cave. Could she be Senior's confidant?" Hanmo asked Yun Zhenting in a low voice. Zhenting's eyes follow his nose follows his heart, and his heart follows his freedom. He never looked at Xiaolongnu for fear of offending the woman of Senior. Yun Genting lowered his voice and explained. Fairy Xiaolong is not Senior's confidant, she is Senior's maid. Hanmo was shocked when he heard this, and he could not help but stand in awe. Senior is worthy of being Senior. Even the maid next to him is so beautiful. It's amazing. At this time, Xiaolong walked in front of Hanmo, and she handed a bunch of pills, spirit stones, magic weapons, all to Hanmo. The master said that he admires you very much. The master also said that you have the potential to be an emperor. Chapter 97. My son Wang Teng, who kneels for 3 days, has the potential to be an emperor. I said it wrong, let's start again. Taoist friend Hanmo has the potential to be an emperor. Hao Ren shamelessly praised Hanmo. He thought it was normal. Hanmo was a person with great destiny and possessed innate yin spiritual roots, which was awesome. Coupled with Hanmo's previous experience, he was a perfect template for the male protagonist of the mortal cultivation flow. This kind of person, let alone becoming an emperor, can even be the god of gods. However, to Hanmo and Yun Genting, everything was not that simple. Who is Hao Ren? Mysterious senior. So powerful that he is abnormal, like a plug-in. What the senior said is comparable to the decree of the Tao, and he is the one who speaks his mind. The senior said that Hanmo has the potential to be an emperor, and Hanmo will become a great emperor who dominates the heavens in the future. Accident? No. Since the senior has spoken, there will be no surprises. That's it, Yun Genting was shocked. He trembled all over and looked at Hanmo in disbelief. He used to think that Hanmo had an excellent character and was a talent. But when it comes to cultivation, aptitude, Yun Genting thought Hanmo was very poor. Now it seems that he was wrong. Yun Genting was shocked. He didn't expect that Hanmo, who seemed ordinary at first glance, actually had the qualification of an emperor. Yun Genting looked at Hanmo carefully and seriously, up and down, but he still didn't find anything special about him. At this time, Yun Genting couldn't help but stand in awe. The senior is worthy of being a senior, so powerful. The senior's vision is so sharp that I can't compare to him. I looked at him for a long time and couldn't see Hanmo's specialness. The senior could find Hanmo's extraordinariness across the cave. This is the gap, the gap. Yun Genting began to habitually dihua again. Hanmo was even more shocked. He never dreamed that the senior would actually say that he had the qualities to be an emperor. What a high evaluation. Hanmo's tears were about to flow. He had a rough life since he was a child and suffered a lot from the immortal Cultivation Society. He was plotted against and murdered. He was looked down upon and laughed at. He suffered a lot from the coldness of the world, and no one ever really recognized him. Even Yun Genting, who admired Hanmo very much, never really thought that Hanmo could dominate the heavens and become an emperor. Hanmo's qualifications were too mediocre. It was impossible for a mediocre person like him to stand out. Although he was not valued by the world, Hanmo himself never gave up his ideals. He worked hard to cultivate. He dreamed of becoming an immortal. He hoped that one day he would be able to stand at the top of the heavens and dominate the world. An unattainable ideal, an impossible dream. Hanmo himself never thought that one day he would be recognized by others. Who would recognize a small cultivator with ordinary qualifications and no power? So, when Hanmo learned that the senior recognized him and said that he had the qualities to be an emperor, it was as if countless primordial purple thunders had broken through his defenses. At that moment his tears were about to burst out. Excited, touched, unable to control himself. Hanmo had had a very hard time these years, and the recognition of the senior was of great significance to him. Hanmo, who was extremely excited, made a very irrational decision. "Senior, I am willing to worship you as my master," Hanmo shouted at the cave. At this moment, Hanmo put down all his guard, and he decided to repay the senior's appreciation by worshiping him as his master. Yun Genting watched this scene happily. It was a warm and touching scene. The senior will definitely agree. Xiaolongnu shook her head. "The master didn't say he wanted to take you as his apprentice? Huh? No way." Oh, stunned. Both of them were stunned. The development of this plot is unreasonable. If the senior didn't want to accept a disciple, why did he praise Hanmo so much? Was it just to kneel down and lick Hanmo? It's too unreasonable. As a 1,000-year-old Dihua spirit, Yun Genting's ability to make up for his mistakes is unparalleled. After a brief surprise, he quickly completed the brain-making logic chain. He comforted Hanmo on the side. "Xiaomo, don't be discouraged. The senior doesn't want to accept you as a disciple, but is testing your sincerity. The storyteller in the tea house often says that a certain disciple knelt in front of the mountain gate for 3 days and 3 nights in order to become a disciple, and finally moved the immortal master with his sincerity. So Xiaomo, you also kneel for 3 days and 3 nights and move the senior with your sincerity. Hanmo heard this and nodded seriously. Master, what you said makes sense, I understand. Hanmo completely agreed with Yun Zhenting's statement. He wanted to impress the senior with his sincerity and become his disciple. Hanmo now has no grudges in his heart. He no longer doubts that the senior has other intentions. If the senior really has ulterior motives, how could he not accept him as a disciple? The senior must have controlled him at the first time. Therefore, the senior is a good person with an open mind. Hanmo felt very guilty. How could he doubt the senior? Plop! Hanmo knelt down in front of the cave very smoothly, half of which was guilt and self-blame, and half of which was sincere to become a disciple. Inside the cave, Hao Ren. This baby is not happy. This baby has a little temper. Yun Zhenting, don't misinterpret my meaning casually. Who wants to test Hanmo's sincerity in becoming a disciple? I don't have this idea at all. I just don't plan to accept a disciple. And Hanmo, aren't you an old yin bitch? Aren't you an innate yin spirit root? Don't be so naive. Okay, you believe whatever Yun Zhenting says? You will embarrass the mortal? Cultivation flow with deep thoughts. The more Hao Ren thought about it, the angrier he got. He coldly said 2 words to the outside of the cave. No! Did you hear that? I said I won't accept any disciples. No, I won't accept any even if I'm beaten to death. Yun Zhenting heard this and laughed. I understand, and he blinked at Hanmo. Little Mo, did you hear that? The senior said he won't accept any disciples, which means your sincerity is not enough. You kneel for 3 days first. If it's not enough, you can increase the amount when the time comes. Hanmo nodded solemnly after hearing this. A resolute light flashed in his eyes, representing his unyielding will and the spirit of never giving up. Don't worry, master of the family, I will never give up. If 3 days don't work, I'll kneel for 7 days. If 7 days don't work, I'll kneel for a month. If 1 month doesn't work, I'll kneel for a year. 10 years, 100 years. The young man is teachable. Yun Zhenting nodded with satisfaction. He felt that his teaching to Hanmo was really successful. Haha, the senior will definitely be very happy. I will help him to hone his disciple's character. Well, the senior will definitely be very happy. Hao Ren, I have a saying, grass, mud, horse. I don't know if I should say it or not. Chapter 98. The monkey has won my heart in the mountains and forests. A monkey covered with golden hair. It holds a dark iron stick in its hand. It has a humanized smile on its monkey face. Today, our monkey is so happy. The little monkey king is very happy, and he almost floats when he walks. Gaga gaga. Today is a good day. The opportunity it has been waiting for many days has finally come. The monkey went to find trouble with Hao Ren last time, and originally wanted to beat Hao Ren up, so that the damn human beings would know what cause and effect cycle retribution is not wrong means. As a result, as soon as they met,